Welcome to Dreams of Europe, where we bring to you a 540-minute report on the winning journey of Skövde AIK in the Swedish Cup, designed to lull you into sweet dreams of European play for your team. Brought to you by Oddset. And we are underway. Johan Dahlin gets the match started with a powerful kickoff, sending the ball deep into enemy territory. The Malmö defense immediately presses hard, with Anders Christiansen and Sergio P leading the charge toward the Skövde AIK goal. The Skövde AIK backline avoids pressure skillfully, with Lucas Rose keeping their defense organized with some smart tackle work. The ball eventually finds its way to Elias Lindell's feet in midfield, but he can't manage any meaningful attack before his team is pushed back by relentless pressure from the Malmö offensive players. After a solid minute of possession for neither side, the ball is sent flying out of bounds and play is stopped for a throw-in. 0-0 still between these two sides. It's minute 5 of the game and Malmö is putting on the pressure, pushing forward in attack. They have a great opportunity to score after a sweeping cross from the left side from winger Sven Reeks, but it's intercepted by Skövde AIK defender Lucas Rose, who slides in to block it away from danger. Rose has been impressive so far today, defending well against Malmö's attack. However, midfielder Elias Lindell nearly made a costly mistake for his team, giving away possession in the midfield just moments ago. He needs to shore up his game if Skövde AIK is going to keep this score at 0-0. The match kicks off, and Malmö take the ball forward quickly, playing it wide on the right side. Skövde AIK scramble to cover the space, with goalkeeper Marcus Froge narrowly preventing a through ball inside his own box. Malmö continue to dominate possession, pressing into Skövde AIK's half of the pitch. They come close but can't find the breakthrough yet. The stadium is packed with excitement as fans cheer and shout in anticipation of a goal. Seats are situated around outside of the field, offering a clear view of all the action taking place. The stands are painted in Malmö colors and adorned with banners displaying team crests and sponsors' logos. Overhead, fireworks erupt from time to time for every near miss or making big play by either teams on the field beneath. Lights flood across the pitch as dusk sets in perfect weather for an epic match. The action is now picking up as the Malmö team take control of possession with a string of quality passes, working the ball into dangerous positions in front of the Skövde AIK goal. Lasse Nielsen charges forward down the right flank, launching an attack with a cross-field pass towards Anders Christiansen. But Oskar Haglund cuts out the pass and intercepts it as he bolts back to defend. A premature and misguided decision by Christiansen that could have cost Malmö dearly if not intercepted timely by Haglund. Malmö are starting off strong, and they have managed to put in some good passes to break down Skövde's defensive line and get in the box. Thelin connected with Lee Vicky as he was about to face a couple of Skövde defenders, but he manages to pull it off. Here he fires a left-footed strike, but Froge makes a diving save. Beautiful reflex from him. Oh, what a chance that was. The crowd is cheering as Malmö win their next penalty. It's about to be taken by Thelin, Malmö's key man at the moment. He steps up confidently and goal. The ball flies into the net and the stadium erupts into a chorus of approving fans, while Malmö players start celebrating with hands raised high towards the stands. A brilliant penalty shot from Thelin which puts them into the lead. What a start! Malmö is pressing hard as they search for an early goal. Therese energy in the air as Nanasi plays a through ball for Thelin, who charges down the pitch for a one-on-one against Froge. The crowd roars as Thelin bewilders Froge and shoots with precision, but unfortunately the ball swerves just wide of the posts, promising start that barely missed becoming a dream beginning. Froge managed to regenerate control of the ball and launches it upfield while Reeks charges after it. He makes a surprisingly deft first touch, but Skövde AIK rush back in defense and close him out. It's now Olsen's chance to shine in central midfield with his skillful passing, but just as he orchestrates a through ball darted upfield, Skiberg races back to stifle the attack. The teams clash in frenzied competition for control over the pitch, creating thunderous roars from both stands of loyal supporters. It's an intense match so far. Malmö is on the attack and P delivers a long ball from the midfield towards Thelin at the edge of the box. Thelin takes a touch and tries to pass it off to Reeks, but Lindell slides in with a fierce tackle and takes the ball away from him. Referee calls for a free kick for Malmo. Fans are shouting for the referee to book Lindell, but he only awards a yellow card. Christiansen quickly takes up his position over the ball. Seems like Malmo is going for goal on this one. Shouts of encouragement come from their bench as he winds up to take his shot. It's blocked by Frost, who dives full stretch but not enough to keep it out of danger. The ball loops up over Frost's glove and is heading towards goal, but Skiberg gets back in time and heads it away just as it goes over the line. A lucky escape for Skövde AIK there, though some fans are calling for this referee to act on what appears to be shirt pulling by Skövde defenders in the box. Let's keep an eye out for more consistency when making calls here. The crowd is on their feet as Malmo earns a free kick on the near side of the pitch. Anders Christiansen steps up to take the kick, launching it over the wall of defenders, where Niklas Moisander leaps high in the air and heads it towards goal. Goalkeeper Marcus Frost is there in an instant, making an impressive save to deny Moisander's header. The crowd cheers wildly as both teams fight hard for possession. Lasse Nielsen picks up the rebound and drives into the box, where he is quickly surrounded by Skövde AIK defenders. Nielsen tries to fight his way past them but just can't get through. Great effort from both sides. Let's hear it for these two teams. They are sure putting on a show for us tonight. The Malmo defense is holding strong and a lively crowd cheers them on in approval. The backline of Lasse Nielsen, Anton Tinnerholm, Niklas Moisander, and Martin Olsson have created a formidable wall, giving Skövde AIK little chance to advance into the penalty area. In midfield, Anders Christiansen and Sergio P battle fiercely for possession of the ball, reigning supreme over their opponents. However, it's Oskar Lewicki who gets the nod from the spectators for his quick passes upfield. It looks like Malmo are still looking for that opening goal, and it may very well be in sight. The ball is in the center of the park as Malmo's Anders Christiansen takes control. With a swift spin, he dodges two Skövde AIK defenders and puts the ball into the path of Lasse Nielsen, who sprints up the left flank. He looks up and delivers a pinpoint cross to Sven Reeks, who is storming towards goal. He attempted to head it in, but his shot goes just wide. So close for Malmo. Marcus Frost of Skövde AIK grabs the ball and launches it upfield to Emil Bellander. Bellander is a 20-year-old midfielder with a lot of promise, and today he's showing that promise in spades. He stomps ahead with the ball, weaving in and out of trouble while keeping possession with his nimble footwork. Suddenly, he spots an opportunity swinging a long pass downfield to Johan Fellrath, who dribbles right past a host of legs, but his shot is blocked by Martin Olsson. The crowd roars at what they almost saw, while Bellander pats Olsson on the shoulder as they both walk back into position, a marvelous bit of sportsmanship that sums up this tight game perfectly. The teams are locked in a close battle for possession of the ball early in this match. Malmo has been able to control the flow of play with their midfield trio of Christiansen, P, and Lewicki passing the ball around quickly to create chances. Skövde AIK is relying on their defensive line of Rose, Skiberg, Basic, and Haglund to break up Malmo's attacks. It looks like both sides are eager to find a goal and secure the victory in this opening game. Referee Andreas Wilberg is being kept busy by the physical nature of this match. He's had to call a few fouls already and could be more consistent with his decisions. A few tackles that have gone unpunished by the referee have had both sets of players looking frustrated on the pitch. He needs to stamp out any unruly behavior, or he could end up with a heated situation on his hands if he doesn't maintain control. The momentum of the Malmo team is rising as they press forward with attack-minded midfielders and forwards. Johan Dahlin reads the play well and races out of his area to collect the through ball and keep the opposition away from a potential scoring chance. Lasse Nielsen makes a fantastic interception to clear away the danger, and Martin Olsson follows through on the challenge with pace. The crowd rises in anticipation as Anders Christiansen controls the ball in midfield with skill and finesse, setting up Sven Reeks, who links up brilliantly with Oskar Lewicki to drive toward goal. Marcus Frost is equal to the task, though, making a top draw save to keep his side in it. The crowd are really lifted by all this action, cheering on their players from all around the stadium. Malmo is putting a lot of pressure on Skövde AIK, taking the lead up front, but so far the defense of the rivals has been in top form. Anders Christensen drives the ball forward and makes a risky pass to Oskar Lewicki, who is quickly approached by Elias Lindell from Skövde AIK. Lindell dives into the tackle and steals the ball from his opponent, giving his team a chance to counter-attack. Unfortunately, Mikael Merck takes way too long on the ball and can't find a way past Malmö's defense, leaving his team in an awkward position chasing their rivals up front. There's definitely room for improvement here for Merck, as he needs to be more decisive with his passing. Malmö's Anders Christiansen is making an ambitious move to find a hole in Skövde AIK's defense. He tries to dribble past two of the opposing players, but Lucas Rose pulls off a spectacular tackle to cut him off and regain possession for his team. The crowd roars in appreciation for the defensive play from Rose. However, Oskar Lewicki from Malmö isn't doing quite as well. He just lost the ball to Emil Bellander from Skövde, and the momentum quickly shifts back in favor of Skövde AIK. Malmö have captured the possession early on and dare looking very dangerous with their attacks. Sergi P is pulling the strings in the midfield, launching quick passes to his teammates on the wing. P has been a great asset for Malmö this season, and it looks like that he wants to keep his momentum going today. Lasse Nielsen leads the way on the defense, forcing several turnovers and getting into position quickly to shut down Skövde AIK's offenses. Skövde are struggling to break through Malmö's defensive line, but with eye-catching skill, Lucas Rose tries a sudden strike right within Malmö's penalty box. Johan Dahlin fails to get a grip on it and Rose has it all on his feet, but the ball goes out at the last second. It was a near miss for sure, but Malmö escape unscathed and play continues. The score remains 1-0 unchanged. Action is heating up here in the game between Malmö and Skövde AIK. Both teams are already showing great determination to get an upper hand in this match. Just 16 minutes into the game, Malmö's Maiden Olsen shoots a tackle and comes out triumphant with a 30-yard ball. He sends it to star forward Isaac Thelen, who, with a turns and quick sprint, beats two defenders and heads the ball towards Skövde AIK's keeper Marcus Fröjd. It's looking like the beginning of something dangerous for Skövde AIK, but quickly Fröjd takes command of the situation, making an effortless save to keep his team in the game. Now we've got midfield maestro Sergio P making all kinds of moves for Malmö. He quickly picks up sight of Linda Mattsson of Skövde AIK, who attempts to intercept his pass from just inside the box, but Sergio anticipates it perfectly, drudging past Linda and sending a through ball to teammate Sven Reeks, who makes a run for the goal but fails to connect for the goal. Both teams are pushing each other hard as they battle for dominance on the pitch. After 17 minutes, both teams are looking for an opening. John Dahlin is quick off his line to clear the ball away from Johan Fellrath. Lights out from the midfielder Elias Lindell with a fierce strike, but it's wide of the post. The home crowd roars in approval at their daring effort. Now it's left back Anton Tinnerholm up against Merck. Tinnerholm takes him on and comes away victorious. Onward he presses, and from 25 yards his shot is just wide of the goalpost. The supporters go wild as Skövde AIK does well to deny a dangerous chance for Malmö. Both teams' defenses are looking strong as they have kept each other scoreless up to this point. Malmö press up the pitch, putting Skövde AIK on their heels. Lasse Nielsen brings the ball up the left flank, passing to Oskar Lewicki in the center. Lewicki charges forward and sends a long ball towards Thelen in front of goal. Marcus Fröjd of Skövde AIK rushes out of his box to try to intercept. Thelen takes a shot, but it's blocked by Lindell just as it leaves his boot, a spectacular save. The crowds erupt at this thrilling play, energy surging through the stadium. Moments later, Reeks collects the loose ball and sends it wide right, just missing the post. The crowd groans at such a close call but is soon back on its feet as Malmö threatens yet again. Malmö take control of the game, dominating possession and pushing forward on attack. Thane steals the ball in midfield and sends it to Nanasi, who then fuels a quick counter-attack for the home side. Nanasi drives towards goal, but Skiberg is able to get a foot in and stop the charging Malmö player. The referee is slow to blow his whistle for a foul, allowing Malmö to keep up the momentum as Moisander makes his way down the left wing. Moisander cut in and shoots on goal, but it's blocked by Fröjd, doing well to stand tall between the posts. Moisander screams for a penalty, arguing that Rose tugged at his shirt while he was shooting, but the referee shakes his head and waves play on, causing Moisander's protest to intensify. The situation could have been very different had the referee simply made a call early on. Justice has certainly not been done here for Malmo. Malmo is pressing hard in search of the equalizer, but Skövde AIK is doing a good job of keeping them out of the box. The ball comes to Oscar Haglund in defense, who makes a beautiful pass to Elias Lindell in midfield. Lindell takes a shot on goal and just misses. Malmo's keeper Johan Dahlin was completely caught off guard, but was lucky the shot didn't reach the back of the net. Suddenly, Teresa's stoppage in play as Sven Reeks goes down with an injury. Signal from the sideline indicates that he won't be able to continue, and Malmo will now have to finish out the half with 10 players. So far no goal has been scored and we remain on 1-0 for Skövde AIK at halftime. Malmo is in possession of the ball and they're using their width to open up space. P plays a quick through ball to Thelin, who pushes forward with speed. He cuts back and finds Nanasi on the edge of the box, who takes a powerful shot, but it's blocked by a sliding tackle from Haglund. Moisander surges up the pitch, crosses it in towards Reeks at the far post, but Frojd is quick off his line to make the save. The crowd is alive with anticipation as each player makes their move. The Malmo fans continue to cheer for their team with loud drums and chants. Skövde AIK supporters also loudly sing their battle cry Skövde AIK, hoping on a miraculous turnaround as time ticks away. Will either side break the deadlock before halftime? We can only wait and see. Malmo's midfielder Sergio P comes in with a brilliant steal, intercepting the pass from Skövde AIK's Elmer Abraham. P tries to drive the ball forward but is quickly halted by defender Aldin Basic, who pulls down P's jersey just outside of the penalty box. The referee blows his whistle, but it looks like he's missed the shirt pulling as he only issues a free kick and yellow card for Basic. Surely this should have been a red card and a penalty kick. Malmo's attackers set up in the box, eagerly awaiting their chance. Will they make this free kick count? '30th minute and Malmo is pushing hard for the second goal. Anton Tinnerholm with a great pass into Thelin, but his shot saved by the Skövde AIK goalkeeper, Frojd. Tinnerholm keeping up the pressure and setting up P, but P's shot is blocked by Basic. What tenacity in defense from Skövde AIK. The crowd here in Malmo certainly appreciating that show of resilience. And now a tantalizing cross from across the box by Moisander. Ellinger launches forward only to be denied at the last second. The goalie just got enough of his hand on it to deny that one. Fantastic play here. Such a match of skillful and tactful maneuvers. The crowd here are treated to some great football in this first half. Great energy, folks, you can feel it in the air. The crowd rises to their feet as Malmo's Sergio P threads a lovely ball through to Isaac Thelin. The Lasse Nielsen takes a run up the right flank, looking to create space and provide an outlet for Thelin. As Thelin charges into the box, Skövde AIK keeper Marcus Frojd rushes out to meet him, but it's just too late. Thelin touches the ball past him, giving Malmo the lead. There's a pause in play as Skövde make their first substitution of the game. On comes Elias Lindell for Michael Merck, and instantly it looks like there could be more attacking intent with Lindell in midfield. At this point it's worth pointing out that Elmer Abraham has been having a blinder of a game tonight. As we are nearing halftime, he is one of few players on either team that has pushed on and made himself noticed. His footwork is impressive and his passing has been spot on. He looks set to have an exciting second half if he can keep up this level of performance. Let's see what else he can do after the break. The clock is ticking, as both teams are at a stalemate. Still no signs of a goal yet. Malmo's players have been passing the ball around patiently, controlling possession and trying to create openings for their forwards. With just 8 minutes of the first half to go, Skövde AIK's goalkeeper has been put to the test twice in quick succession, with 2 stellar saves denying the opposition from breaking through. The weather today is slightly overcast, but still pleasant. In spite of the rapidly deteriorating conditions on the pitch, the sun and occasional raindrops has managed to come out from behind the clouds once more. The chill in the air is quickly ameliorated by optimism and high spirits as both teams strive for a victory in this exciting matchup between Malmo and Skövde AIK. The score so far is still 1-0, with no team having gained an advantage in the game. We have entered the 33rd minute of this intense match and the teams appear to be settling into a rather slow rhythm. Malmö have possession of the ball and are looking for a way to break through Skövde AIK's defense. Thelin and Reeks move quickly to try and launch a forward attack, but their effort is eventually blocked by Basic. Olsen then collects the ball from Basic and passes the ball back to P in the midfield. P looks to drive forward with the ball, but his progress is halted abruptly by Rose, who makes a pinpoint tackle and takes back possession for Skövde AIK. Merk gains control of the ball moments later and attempts to move upfield. Lewicki is quick to react, however, as he closes in on Merk, forcing him into making an awkward pass which is eventually cleared by Moisander, who kicks it upfield with impressive power. The ball travels upfield before ultimately finding Hagland on Skövde AIK's side of the pitch, who tries a long-range shot towards goal, but his effort goes wide of Darlin's goal post, resulting in no score for either team thus far in this match. It's all action in the center of the pitch as both teams battle for control of possession with tactical precision. P is first to the ball and demonstrates impressive close ball control to keep it away from any potential danger. Belander picks up on the momentum and races upfield, but his crossing attempt is blocked by Nielsen and clears any danger for Malmö. The crowd is on their feet, watching every move as if their lives depended on it, cheers erupting with every move downfield. Olsen goes in for an aggressive tackle and doesn't give an inch, sending Skiberg tumbling to the ground. Referee awards a free kick to Skövde AIK. Abraham steps up and hits an incredible shot from 25 yards out. Darlene dives quickly to make a fantastic save. The roar of the crowd echoes throughout the stadium as their hearts stop and then proceed to burst with excitement. The ball is with Malmö and they break quickly on the counter-attack as Thelin and Reeks form a strong strike partnership. P creates an opportunity for Anders Christiansen to join in on the action, but he sees his shot blocked by the Skövde AIK defense. Lindell takes clear control of the ball for Skövde AIK, then bursts forward into the box before passing to Merk on the left flank. Merk unselfishly cuts back across Mattsson, who is quick to take a shot from distance, but it's well over with Darlene relieved to watch it go harmlessly above him. Impressive vision and composure from Lindell there, it almost gave Skövde AIK an equalizer. The ball is running smoothly with impressive exact passing between the players of Malmö in their lengthy run up the field. Martin Olsen has possession at the edge of Skövde AIK's goal area and Eric Merk is tight marking him. Olsen takes a touch inside, avoiding a tackle, then sending the ball to P, who sends an accurate cross into the crowded box. Thelin chests it down and volleys it towards goal, but Froj does well to block the shot with his thigh. The fans are revved for action on this sunny spring afternoon as both teams battle hard for every single inch of grass on the pitch. The midfield turns into a sort of no man's land as Abraham from Skövde AIK and Christiansen from Malmö experience a game of cat and mouse that goes back and forth with no end in sight. Reeks looks to make something happen on the left flank, but Rose tackles expertly before anything dangerous can materialize. A moment of respite falls in at minute 36 with neither team able to break through so far. The Malmö players are pressing hard in the Skövde AIK defensive third, with Martin Olsen surging forward during counterattacks down the left flank. Lasse Nielsen gets to the final third and launches a cross into the box, but it's just too long for Isaac Thelin and is out of play. On the other side of the pitch, Skövde AIK are trying to build up a play through Mikael Merk. He receives a pass from Elmar Abraham, takes a few touches and then delivers an inch-perfect pass to Johan Fellrath, who fizzes a beautiful through ball into Emil Belander, who makes his way towards goal with speed. The Malmö defenders chase him down and manage to block his shot at goal. It's another great opportunity gone begging for Skövde AIK. An interesting anecdote about Oskar Lewicki is that he loves taking part in freestyle soccer tournaments. This has enabled him to hone his ball control skills even more for Malmö, which was certainly evident today as he played a variety of neat passes with pinpoint accuracy all over the pitch. The ball is rolling slowly as both Malmö and Skövde AIK battle for possession. Malmö is on the attack with a flurry of shots, but none are able to find the back of the net. As we move towards the 39th minute of play, the tempo of the game has slowed down somewhat as both teams seem to be on a more defensive standing. The midfielders and defenders have created a wall in front of their respective goals and are doing their utmost best to keep any opportunity for scoring at bay. Tensions are high, but so far, neither team has managed to take an advantage. No goals yet as we move through these last seconds of the first half. In a few seconds, we will be heading into halftime with a scoreless draw, 1-0 to Malmö. Malmö with a possession of the ball sends it up to Anders Christiansen, who makes a series of quick passes with Oskar Lewicki and Sergio P. Lewicki then sends a long cross-field pass from the left side that finds its way to Sebastian Nanesi, who takes it into the box. Nanesi chips a ball to Sven Reeks and manages to bypass Skövde AIK's defender Albin Basic, but his shot drifts wide of the far post, leaving Marcus Frost helpless. The crowd roars right after he shoots. Skövde AIK regains control of the ball and switches it quickly across field in an attempt to create an overlap down the right flank. Linus Mattsson gets on the end of it and heads towards goal. He reaches inside of Malmö's box with Emil Bellander making a strong run beside him, rumbling towards Johan Dahlin's goal mouth. Mattsson takes one touch too many, and is shut down by Martin Olsson with a timely tackle, frustrating any scoring chance before it could materialize. The crowd erupts with cheers in response to Olsson's defensive display. The Malmö side presses forward, hoping to take advantage of the open field. Anders Christiansen surges forward, but his shot is blocked by Lucas Rose of Skövde AIK. It's end-to-end action as both sides strive for a breakthrough. Sebastian Nanesi threads a through ball to Sven Reeks, but it's intercepted by the Skövde AIK defense before the Swede can capitalize on it. Lindell connects with Bellander in a nice play, but his shot goes just wide of Dahlin's goal post. The game is heating up and both teams look eager for a goal as we approach halftime. An aerial ball from Martin Olsson finds Isaac Thelen in space, and he drives towards the opposition box but is dispossessed by Philip Skiberg. The battle in midfield continues and neither team can gain an edge. The score remains 1-0 in Malmö's favor, with both sides eager to add to their tally before the break. The ball is now being played forward by the Malmö team as they look to find a goal. Lasse Nielsen sends the ball in towards Soren Reeks as Oskar Lewicki makes a run to the right. Captain Niklas Moisander shuffles up the field in an effort to support the attack. Reeks takes a shot from long range, but it's blocked away by Skövde AIK defender Lucas Rose and out for corner kick. Isaac Thelen steps up to take it and whips the ball in towards the center of the box where Martin Olsson heads just wide of Marcus Frost's net. Close call for Skövde AIK there. The stadium is its usual state of excitement, with supporters barracking from both sides as we reach halftime in this tense encounter. The match is taking place at Malmö's Stadion, an impressive football arena built in 1958 which currently houses over 24,000 fans. From below you can spot three distinct tiers of contemporary seating, each providing an excellent view of the playing surface. On either side of this grandstand are two VIP seating areas showing a mix of corporate and individual box seats. There is also a natural grass pitch around the playing area that is kept well, watering helped during hot summer months to ensure it remains lush and healthy. As we wait for the second half to begin, we can hear chants ringing around this venerable old stadium as if signing along with every move on the field. The Malmö goalkeeper, Johan Dahlin, dives forward in a desperate attempt to save the shot from Skövde AIK's Johan Fellrath. But Fellrath's powerful kick is too much for him and it glides past the fingertips before nestling itself in the back of the net. The crowd erupts as they witness the first goal of the match. The game is being held in Skövde on a sunny day with a light breeze. The players are moving quickly and energetically across the field. Some engaged in tight duels while others are taking their time to pick out that perfect cut pass that could help their team emerge victorious. The atmosphere among fans is buzzing with intense anticipation as they will their teams on towards that important first goal. The ball is on Skövde AIK's half as left-back Luke Rose sends a volley into Malmö's zone. Midfielder Oskar Lewicki has a touch and puts it out wide to the left, making a pass upfield to forward Sven Reeks. Reeks takes control and weaves through Skövde defenders, weaving through them before making his attempt on goal. But goalkeeper Marcus Frost dives right in and manages to get a glove on the ball, denying the chance at goal and keeping the score at 1-0. The ball is launched out of bounds, which sets up a corner kick for Malmö. The players move into position as they set up their play, waiting for the kick from midfielder Anders Christiansen. The wind carries it down the pitch towards the penalty area where defender Nicholas Moisander is there to head it over to forward Isaac Thelen, who instantly lashes a shot towards goal. The shot sizzles just wide of the post, however, wasting an opportunity for Malmö to double their lead. Both sides continue to battle on an abnormally humid day in Skövde without any clear side dominating proceedings. Both teams remain locked in an intense battle as we reach minute 43 with no end in sight just yet. The game between Malmö and Skövde AIK has been a competitive match full of energy. Darlin's saves have put in a stellar performance in goal for Malmö, keeping the score at 1-0. The defense of Nielsen, Tinnerholm, Moisander and Olsen have been impeccable and are doing their job to perfection, allowing barely any shots on goal from Skövde AIK. The midfielders Christiansen, Lewicki and Nanesi have been busy throughout the first half with determined tackles and crisp passing to create numerous opportunities for the forwards. Up front Thelen, Reeks and crew were quick and clinical with their attack, but they were unable to capitalize on them as Frost continued his brilliant performance between the posts. On the other end of the pitch, Skövde AIK had a hard time breaking through Malmö's defenses, but their backline rose. Skiberg, Basic and Hagland operated as one unit admirably to avoid any major threat. Lindell and Merck in midfield kept possession with some creative touches while Mattsson ran tirelessly up and down flanks distributing the ball with precision. Fellrath and Belander failed to find the net, but they snatched what they could from Malmö's defense whenever they had chances. Halftime is here now and no goals have been made so far, with the scoreboard reading 1-0. It looks like we're set for an exciting second half. Malmö has the ball and they are swiftly passing it across their midfield line. Nielsen dribbles and passes to Christiansen, who attempts a shot from outside the box, but it's blocked by Skiberg and sent out of bounds for a corner kick. P takes the kick and swings it into the box, but Frost manages to get a hand on it, tipping it over the bar for another corner. Lewicki takes this one and Moisander makes a great leap towards the ball, powering his header towards goal, but Frost is there in an instant to make a miraculous save. The ball is punted back into play, now in Skövde AIK's possession. Lindell controls the ball and distributes wide to Abraham, who charges forward. Attempting to take on two Malmö defenders at once, Abraham passes low back to Lindell just as Olsen quickly moves in. Olsen taps it downfield to Thelen, who shows off some nifty footwork before sending a pass out wide to Reeks. Reeks blasts down the touchline before cutting inside and laying off to Christiansen, but Belander comes in with a crunching tackle, clearing up any danger. Malmö kick off and pass the ball to Oskar Lewicki in the midfield. He quickly moves the ball forward and passes it off to Sven Reeks in the middle of the pitch. Reeks weaves around two defenders and charges towards the goal. He takes a thunderous shot, but Frost save. Skövde AIK regains possession of the ball and quickly move it down the field. Abraham drives forward with pace, but is challenged by Nanesi, who puts in a crunching tackle to block his path. However, Abraham manages to twist around him and keeps running with the ball towards goal, leaving Martin Olsen in his wake. He smashes a cracking shot that flies high past Darlin into the back of the net. The away team scores. The stadium erupts as they celebrate this timely goal with cheers and shouts ringing throughout the arena. Malmö is pressing for an equalizer, trying to break down Skövde AIK's defense. The ball is shifted rapidly upfield by midfielders Anders Christiansen and Sergio P. It's a brilliant display of ball control and well-timed passing as they unlock Skövde AIK's defense. Then, in a moment of brilliance, Johan Fellrath receives the ball from Emil Belander at the edge of the box. With lightning speed he cuts inside past two defenders and fires a powerful shot into the net. It's a goal for Skövde AIK. The away team has taken the lead with minute 47 on the clock. The crowd erupts in thunderous applause as Johan Fellrath celebrates with his teammates. What a goal for Skövde AIK. The second half gets underway with Malmö's Johan Darlin in goal, while goalkeeper Marcus Frost is between the posts for Skövde AIK. The game is being played on a bright and sunny day at Swedbank Stadium in Sweden. On the pitch, both teams are pressing hard for a goal, but the defense lines are proving to be strong for both sides. Midfielders Anders Christiansen, Sergio P and Oskar Lewicki run up the left wing of the pitch for Malmö, looking to set up an attack. For Skövde AIK, it's Elias Lindell and Mikael Merck moving up the right wing, trying to create an opportunity. Nanasi has a chance with a shot from outside of the box, but it goes wide of the net. For Malmo's defense, captain Nicholas Moisander intercepts a Skövde AIK pass near their penalty area and quickly distributes it forwards to Isaac Thelin, who breaks away and heads towards goal with only one defender in pursuit. He's stopped just short, though no goal yet. Both sides still battling away here in this thrilling match, with the scoreline staying at 1-2 since the start of second half. It's clear that all out on this pitch, tactics and skills will decide who will take home what could become a historic victory, as we've yet to see either side score since kickoff of minute 45. Can Malmo take advantage of their slim one-goal lead, or will Skövde AIK secure an equalizer in this intense matchup? We're just moments away from finding out. The crowd is on the edge of their seats as Malmo attempt to rally in this exciting encounter. Pressure mounting for Skövde AIK, as Malmo take control of possession with a string of quick interchanges. Olsen takes a deep run down the right flank, overlapping with Thelin. The Skövde defenders scramble back to cover. Nielsen receives the ball in space at the edge of the box and executes a terrific long pass into Reeks, who fires off an acrobatic volley just wide of goal. The crowd roar in appreciation. What technique! Both sides go all in, as they press each other fiercely in midfield, looking for that elusive opportunity to break through and find the equalizer. Incredible commitment from all players on both teams, truly enthralling soccer at its finest. Malmo midfielder Oskar Lewicki dispatches a thrilling through ball up the middle of the pitch, connecting with forward Isaac Thelin in an impressive show of teamwork. Thelin takes aim and sends it arrowing towards the goal, but Skövde AIK's Gustav Frojd is on hand to make an incredible save, redirecting it out of danger. With agility and again finesse, Ole Haglund clears away the remaining danger at lightning speed, nearly helping his team secure a counter-attack opportunity in the process. Truly astounding stuff. It's minute 52 of the second half, and Malmo have made a few changes, bringing on Isaac Thelin for Anders Christiansen. He's been looking for a way to get back in the game, and it looks like he can provide a spark. Skövde AIK are looking to hold off the pressure and dare stifling Malmo's attack every time they go forward. Malmo's Oskar Lewicki has been instrumental in controlling his team's midfield, and he just showed why. He intercepted a pass from Elmer Abraham and dribbled through several Skövde AIK defenders before his shot was blocked by goalkeeper Marcus Frojd. It was an incredible display of skill and awareness, showing why he is one of the key players for Malmo. The game is now becoming more physical as both teams vie for control of the ball. The crowd is rising in anticipation as the seconds tick away, but no one knows what the outcome will be just yet. Malmo's back four have been solid this half, but Antonio Tinnerholm just gave away a carelessly misplaced pass to Skövde AIK's Elias Lindell. Lindell quickly passes it to Felrot, but the Malmo defense rushes back and manages to regain possession. Despite the effort of both teams to create scoring chances, nothing much has been happening this half, and the game is looking pretty boring, with no goals scored since the break. The score is still 1-2 in Malmo's favor, but with a little over 30 minutes left in the match, both teams will surely look for their chance at an equalizer. Malmo player Elmer Abraham clears an incoming ball from the left side and sends it to Thelin in the middle of the pitch. Thelin brings it forward with a powerful dribble. He sends it upfield to P, but his pass is intercepted by Skövde AIK's Haglund. The Swedish defender passes it back to goalkeeper Frojd, who wastes no time and promptly launches a long ball downfield in an attempt to surprise Malmo's defense. On the receiving end is Felrot, who surges forward with the ball and takes on Olsen one-on-one. With quick reflexes, Olsen manages to knock the ball away from his opponent and gives Malmo a chance to regain possession. In what might be an example of textbook defense, Elmer Abraham continuously harasses his opponents as they struggle to gain control of the game. His determination makes him an inspiration for all aspiring footballers as he recovers possession after possession on behalf of his team. The clock is ticking at Malmo's stadium, and the temperature is really heating up after a contentious first half between Malmo and Skövde AIK. In the 55th minute, the action is in full swing, with Malmo attacking relentless, with Anders Christiansen, Sergio P., Oskar Lewicki, and Sebastian Nanasi controlling the midfield. On Skövde AIK's side of the pitch, Lucas Rose, Philip Skiberg, Alden Basic, and Oscar Hagland are doing their best to defend against the onslaught. Both teams are playing fiercely, but neither can find that elusive finishing touch to break the 1-2 scoreline just yet. As the game drags on, it feels like everyone is getting bored. The tackle seems to lack focus and players are having a hard time maintaining intensity. All in all, it's proving to be a dull match as no team looks ready to take control of it. Malmö is pressing hard, attempting to make their way to the Skövde AIK goal. Anders Christiansen attempts a shot on goal, but it flies wide of the target. Felin then advances down the left wing, but his cross is blocked by Alden Basic. The game has become a bit stale, with both teams playing cautiously and no real openings showing up for either side. Skövde AIK mount an attack as Felrat passes to Lindell, who sends it on for Abraham. However, the Malmö defense holds strong and clears it out for a corner kick, which eventually comes to nothing. Both teams are struggling to find that last spark of creativity. It's been over 20 minutes since either side had a real chance in front of goal, and you can sense the frustration building among players and fans alike. Malmö move forward, Isaac Felin with the ball at his feet looking to get a shot away. He's quickly closed down by the Skövde AIK defense, who managed to block it off. Felin looks for a way around, but Skiberg stands tall and sends it back out again. Malmö's Christensen makes a run up the pitch in an attempt to set up P on the left-hand side, but Lindell reads it perfectly and steps in to make the interception. Malmö are still pushing hard for an equalizer, and P pulls one back towards Nielsen, who steps up and whips it towards goal, but Froge manages to snatch it away in time and kick it wide away from danger. Skövde AIK counter-attack, and Lindell launches one long upfield towards Felrat, who is waiting on the right-hand side of the box. Felrat takes one touch before delivering a powerful volley into the top corner, only for Dahlin to scramble across and produce an impressive save to keep Malmö in this game. Malmö have just had possession in the Skövde AIK half as Felin looks to get into the box. He cuts inside and drives at the goal, but he's stopped by Rose, who forces a mistake from him. Oh wow. Rose with a great interception there. Malmö push forward looking for an equalizer. They send Olsen into the box and it looks like he might be in for a shot at goal, but no, Skiberg steps in to intercept it at the last second. What defending from Skiberg, who has been faultless since coming on at halftime. Malmö is desperately searching for an equalizer in the dying moments of the game, with players bearing down on the Skövde AIK goal. Oscar Hagland of Skövde AIK commits an overly aggressive tackle on Oskar Lewicki of Malmö just outside of the penalty box. The referee brands him with a yellow card for his ill discipline, a warning to the rest of his teammates. Elias Lindell tries a long ball from deep in midfield, aiming to find the head of Felrat in the front line. Just as they look to break out into open space, Martin Olsen and Marco Skiberg recover brilliantly and clear the ball out of danger. Malmö make the first move in this minute. The pass comes from midfield and it goes to Oskar Lewicki. He drives forward, dribbling past two defenders, but his long shot on goal is blocked by Lucas Rose. Great defensive work from Skövde AIK. Sebastian Menezes from Malmö sprints forward with the ball, quickly changing direction and sidestepping to avoid a tackle. He passes to Anders Christiansen, who tries to get into shooting position, but his attempt is blocked by Alden Basic. Emil Bellander of Skövde AIK takes possession and blazingly speeds up the field, dodging through several defenders. He shoots, but Johan Dahlin makes a save at the near post. What an amazing reaction. Why did the goalkeeper have broken glasses? Because every time he gets close to a ball he sees stars. The match resumes, with Malmö receiving a free kick on the edge of the box. Oskar Lewicki steps up to whip it in, and strikes it low and hard. But Marcus Froge is ready, diving low to make a strong save and clear away the danger. Skövde regain control of the ball, quickly moving it forward down the right flank. 8 Malmö players back in their defense, looking to turn away any advances Skövde makes into their box. And we're seeing some intense pressure from both sides on display here as Lindell looks for an opening for Skövde, only for Moisander to put in a crucial tackle and deny them possession still. The ball is now upfield towards Emil Bellander, who has space ahead of him, but Martin Olsen is there too. He closes down powerfully, intercepting what would have been a chance for Hervday if left unchecked. Then it's P chasing after the ball as he steals it away from Elias Lindell, taking us deep into Skövde's half of the pitch. The ball is on the pitch and Malmö's Oskar Lewicki has possession. He looks up to spot his striker, Isaac Thelin, and sends a beautiful cross his way. Thelin, sprinting as fast as lightning, gets to the ball and heads it towards goal. But Hervday AIK's goalkeeper, Marcus Frost, is ready for the shot and makes a spectacular save. A huge roar from the crowd in appreciation of the save. Thelin is getting creative now. He weaves in past Lucas Rose on the left-hand side and drives towards goal with pace. Rose recovers quickly though and stops Thelin with a crucial tackle before he can threaten goal. Meanwhile, Hervday AIK's forward Emil Bellander has caught the attention of Malmö's defender Anton Tinnerholm, who picks out an interception at just the right time. With that close call, I think it's time for a laugh. Did you hear about Elmer Abraham? Apparently he never gets offside. It's all action at Malmö Stadium. We are in minute 64 and the home side Malmö have yet to break Hervday AIK's 2-1 lead in the second half. Anders Christiansen has just won a free kick for Malmö in a dangerous area on the edge of the penalty box. He lines up, ready to take it, and unleashes a fierce shot that whips over the wall and cannons off the crossbar. The stadium erupts as the ball falls back into play. Meanwhile, down the opposite end of the pitch Elmer Abraham is weaving his magic. The Hervday AIK midfielder is putting on an impressive display as he skips past two defenders with ease before picking out a precise pass towards Johan Fellrath at centre forward. Johan can't quite control it and it's picked up by Martin Olsson, who launches a long ball upfield to Sergio P. The Spaniard jumps into action and sprints towards goal, but unfortunately his shot deflects off defender Philip Skiberg just wide of the post. The crowd groans in disappointment as the scoreline remains 1-2. The pace doesn't let up as we approach full time here at Malmö Stadium. Can Malmö turn this around? We'll have to wait and see. The referee has his whistle ready, signaling for the game to begin. Malmö with the attack as they set up a beautiful passing play. Oskar Lewicki attempts to break through the Hervday AIK's defense but is taken down hard by Aldin Basic right in front of the penalty area, drawing a harsh foul. Referee waves his arm in the air and loud boos can be heard from the home crowd. They feel like justice has not been served and that this should have been an obvious free kick for their team. The play continues with Malmö still on the attack and Anders Christiansen makes a well-timed pass to Sven Rieks inside the box, but he is denied by a great save from keeper Marcus Frost. Excellent save from Hervday AIK. Malmö applies pressure to Hervday, trying to even the score. He sets up a powerful shot, sending the ball rocketing towards the goalpost, but Frost leaps across the goal line to stop it in its tracks. Both teams are now locked in an intense battle, and the adrenaline starts to rise amongst the fans in the stands. They leap up from their seats as Olsson lines up a shot at goal, but it is quickly blocked by Skiberg. Nenesi shows off some slick dribbling skills, taking on three defenders with ease, before delivering a cross into the box that just falls short of Thelin's reach. Cheers reverberate around the stadium as both teams push for a goal. The stadium has come to life as Malmö makes a surging attack forward. Anders Christiansen passes from centre field to Oskar Lewicki moving towards the goal. Lewicki sends the ball straight towards Hervday AIK's goalkeeper, Marcus Frost, who dives for an impressive save and manages to keep the ball from crossing the goal. The crowd roars in anticipation as Malmö's striker Sven Rieks takes control of the ball and powers it downfield. He looks for an opening near Hervday AIK's defensive line, but finds himself blocked off by Aldin Basic and Philip Skiberg. The stadium echoes with cheers and shouts of encouragement as Rieks cuts in again towards goal, but his shot is blocked by Basic once more. As time runs out in this tense match, both teams look to make one last attack. The supporters are on their feet, screaming their support. The two sides are locked in a battle here as Malmö desperately try to pull one back to level the score. The midfielders are tightly packed as they try to disrupt each other's play while burst of attacking moves get stopped in their tracks. The shot count is growing with both teams looking for an opening and a goal. Anton Tinnerholm has shown himself to be an absolute whirlwind of activity, swiftly moving up and down the right flank all game long. He looks like he's going for a jog more so than playing cup final soccer. What a fantastic display from the Malmo defender this evening. The Skövde AIK players are fiercely attacking the Malmo defense. Linus Mattsson dispossesses Oskar Lewicki and dashes quickly up the pitch, but lands a poor pass to Fellrath which ultimately goes astray, ruining their chance of a goal-scoring opportunity. The Malmo defenders are breathing a sigh of relief at the miscommunication between Mattsson and Cornelius. They need to be careful as Mattsson seems to be relentless in his efforts to create chances for his team. The crowd roars as Malmo's Isaac Thelin takes possession of the ball in the midfield and sends it upfield towards Sven Reeks. Reeks dribbles it close to Skövde AIK's goal line, where he is met with Lucas Rose and Aldin Basic. Rose attempts to steal the ball but Reeks manages to maintain possession. The crowd cheers in anticipation as Reeks threads a pass towards Thelin in the box, but Oscar Haglund slides in at just the right moment to clear the ball away from danger. Both teams now set up for a corner for Malmo as Thelin prepares to take it. He strikes the ball hard, but Marcus Frodge stretches out a hand to parry it away for a throw-in for Skövde AIK. The crowd is still on their feet, eagerly anticipating the thrilling conclusion of this game. Although neither team has been able to get on the scoresheet yet, they are still fighting hard every minute of play and continue to put in every effort they can. As Malmo readies themselves for another attacking attempt on goal, we can only hope that somebody will finally break through and put themselves ahead before regulations ends. The home team, Malmo, kick things off with a drive forward from midfielder Oskar Lewicki. He makes an impressive run past two Skövde defenders, but his shot goes wide of the mark. But Skövde won't stop there. Midfielder Linus Mattsson takes possession of the ball and shows off some fancy footwork, dribbling around three Malmo players before sending in a pinpoint cross that only just evades Johan Fellrath out in front. Despite the narrow miss, Skövde are showing some fierce offensive intent as they edge ever closer to an equalizing goal. Let's focus on one player now, Emil Bellander of Skövde AIK. The young Swede had a difficult start to the game when he misplaced a pass into enemy territory and his team conceded the lead soon after. But here he is now, looking determined to make up for his early mishap as he drives forward down the right flank and wins a corner kick for his side. What a redemption arc we have here from Bellander. The action is heating up here in Malmo as Oskar Lewicki charges forward with the ball. He looks to his left, spots a teammate and releases the ball towards him. However, Lucas Rose was alert and reads the pass well. He swiftly knocks it out for a throw-in for Skövde AIK. Aldin Basic takes it quickly, throws it in towards Emil Bellander who drops it off to Johan Fellrath. He makes some space for himself on the edge of the penalty box before firing a shot towards the bottom corner of Johan Darlin's goal, but his effort is wide of the mark. Sergio P takes advantage of a hot second and drives deep into Skövde's half with the ball at his feet. But he is brought to a halt as Elias Lindell forces a tackle right before he could fashion an opening. Malmo are on their front foot now, they're pushing forward hard looking to get back level. The game is getting more intense with each passing minute as both teams battle for control of possession and take turns asserting their authority over this match. The ball is back in play. Malmo are off to the attack with a good passing play. Sergio P sends a fiery one-timed strike right into the box, but it's snuffed out quickly by Skövde AIK's defense. Lasse Nielsen picks up the loose ball on the left side and passes it to athlete David Moberg Carlson who dribbles the ball forward. There's a great challenge from Elmer Abraham, but he can't stop Moberg Carlson from walking his way into the box. He whips in a cross that is half cleared away by an AIK defender. The ball rolls to Anders Christiansen at the edge of the box who takes his first strike blocked by AIK's defense, but he slams an unstoppable rocket past Marcus Frodge. Malmo have found a way back into this game. It's 2-1 now with 15 minutes left in play. Can they hold on? The Malmo striker, Isaac Thelin, dribbles the ball into the box with quick steps and agility as defender Lucas Rose desperately tries to chase him down. Thelin looks for a way to get closer to the goal but Therese not much space to work with. He looks up and sends a low cross into the center of the box. But Skövde AIK defender Alden Basic is quick on his feet and gets in front of it first, sliding in and getting the ball away from danger. As Basic gets control over the ball, Felin goes back to pressure him. He harries and harasses him in an attempt to win back possession while his teammates surge forward. In the midfield, Anders Christiansen spots an opportunity and surges ahead, taking on two defensive players as he maneuvers towards goal. But goalkeeper Marcus Froge anticipates his run and comes out of goal to intercept. Froge does a great job of controlling Christiansen's shot, which goes wide. Malmö still trail Skövde AIK 1-2, but all hope is not lost yet. The fans are on their feet, erupting with wild cheers for their teams as the Malmö and Skövde AIK squads take the pitch for the second half of play. The ball is rolling as Emil Bellander makes a break down the right wing. He passes across to Johan Fellrath, who sets up a shot, but Anton Tinnerholm is quick to slide in and intercept, clearing it away from danger. The crowd lets out a collective groan as Ake has another chance. Lindell takes the corner pass quick and finds Abraham on the edge of the box. He kicks it back towards goal, but it just whizzes past the lower right corner where Johan Dahlin jumps up to challenge. The defenders are scrambling back into position, and now Sebastian Menezes receives possession from Isaac Felin on the far touchline. He darts forward into space, but Philip Skiberg dives in for a late tackle, preventing him from making any progress downfield. It's still 1-2 here at Malmö's home stadium, with only 15 minutes left to play. The teams have been playing an intense game of back and forth, both vying to secure a goal that will bring the game closer. For Malmö, they're pushing hard to equalize the score. Now, they've got a chance as they make their way up the pitch towards Skövde AIK's end. Oskar Lewicki is leading the charge as he streaks down the right wing with a full head of steam. He shifts his body and sends a cross into the box, but it's cleared away by Alden Basic at the last minute. With that, the ball is sent across to Skövde AIK for them to make their own attack upfield. Mikael Merck takes possession and begins running it up towards Malmö's goal with an abundance of energy. He passes off to Elias Lindell and quickly makes his way forward in hopes of receiving it back, but Malmö's defense collapses on him before he can act. With one powerful boot from Anton Tinnerholm, he sends the ball spiraling out towards midfield again. Malmö just made a dangerous attack, but Skövde AIK's defense successfully clears the ball from danger zone. Oskar Lewicki from Malmö gets a yellow card for his tough tackle. Marcus Froge from Skövde AIK throws the ball in defense, but it is intercepted by Anders Christiansen. He drives the ball down the wings and crosses into the box, but it sails over everyone's head and out of bounds. The players are exhausted and play to be slowing down. Sven Reeks from Malmö is so tired, he can barely make it upfield anymore. He looks like an old man trying to find his way home. The referee blows the whistle as the players prepare for the kickoff. Malmö's Oskar Lewicki takes control of the ball and passes it towards Sebastian Menezes on the left flank. He takes a few touches before sending in a dangerous cross towards the goal line. Skövde AIK's Lucas Rose comes across to clear it away, but Malmö's Anthony Tinnerholm is there first, volleying the ball back into play. The crowd roar as Malmö mount an attack, with Martin Olsson launching a long throw into Anders Christiansen at the edge of the box, but it's intercepted by Lucas Rose, who clears it away before Malmö can take advantage of their chance. The fans keep up their incredible energy and enthusiasm, spurting on their team's efforts with every passing minute. Malmö is trying to push forward and put the pressure on Skövde AIK with a flurry of dangerous shots on goal. The Malmö players are giving their all, bringing the crowd to its feet. Cheers from the stands fill the air as each shot seems closer and closer to the back of the net. The Skövde AIK defense holds firm though, keeping them in the lead. With only 11 minutes left on the clock, time is running out for Malmö to stage a comeback. Meanwhile on the sidelines, both teams' coaches scream orders and encouragement at their respective players, hoping they will pull off a near miraculous finish. Malmö is feeling the pressure as the game enters its final stages. Skövde AIK is attacking fiercely, determined to equalize. Lucas Rose sends a long ball forward and Johan Fellrath gets on the end of it, but Oskar Lewicki outmuscles him with some impressive defending and clears it away. Anton Tinnerholm sprints up the pitch with the ball at his feet, and he seems to be on course for a dangerous attack. But just before he can reach the box, Elias Lindell comes out of nowhere and cleanly takes the ball away from him. The crowd rises to give a standing ovation in appreciation of his defensive feat. The second half is in full swing as Malmö presses forward in search of an equalizer, showing no signs of dropping off the intense intensity after having gone 1-2 down. Malmö is throwing everything they have at Skövde AIK, the yellow wall of defense holding firm. Johan Dahlin is doing all he can to keep his side in the game between the posts with some fantastic saves. A dangerous ball is played into the box but Lucas Rose clears it brilliantly. This leads to a counter-attack for Skövde AIK, who almost set up a chance with Linus Mattsson just yards away from goal, only to be denied by an incredible clearance by Martin Olsson. It's end-to-end action with shots raining in from all angles and both sets of players pushing themselves to their limits. The referee's whistle brings a moment's respite, but we can see the match getting more and more intense as it reaches its climax. The score remains 1-2 for Skövde AIK, and Malmö are running out of time to reverse their fortunes. Malmö make a last-ditch effort to break through the Skövde AIK defense with a long pass to Thelin in the middle of the pitch. Thelin quickly sets up a shot, but the Fröjd goal is fast enough to clutch onto it. The resulting action slows down as both teams are struggling to reclaim possession. Neither team is managing to break the deadlock, and now it's become an intense battle for the loose ball, with no team being able to claim dominance. Both managers are gesturing frantically on the sidelines, trying to motivate their teams not to give up. It's anyone's game now, as Skövde AIK is still leading 1-2. Malmö midfielder Anders Christiansen drives forward with the ball and sends a perfectly weighted pass to winger Sven Rieks, who uses his explosive pace to beat two defenders down the right side. He takes one more touch before smashing the ball into the top corner of the net, drawing gasps of amazement from the crowd. But just as they think they have an equalizer, Skövde AIK goalkeeper Marcus Fröjd produces a miraculous save, flying across his goal and tipping the ball away with one hand. His bravery and reflexes save his team in spectacular style. The goalie for Skövde AIK, Marcus Fröjd, makes a daring save as Malmö striker Isaac Thelin attempts to shoot at the goal. Malmö midfielders Anders Christiansen, Sergio P. and Oskar Lewicki press forward on the attack, but they are all stopped in their tracks by Skövde AIK's aggressive defense of Lucas Rose, Philip Skiberg, Aldin Basic, and Oscar Haglund. Skövde AIK winger Johan Fellrath sends a powerful cross to the box, but it's expertly intercepted by Lasse Nielsen of the Malmö defense. With just minutes left in the game, both teams are running out of time to tie up the score. Malmö put on a frantic final push, but nothing comes of it as the game is over after 90 minutes with Skövde AIK victorious at 1-2. Malmö fighting to make a comeback with some aggressive offensive play. Olsson making a great effort and winning a tackle on the midfield line, regaining possession and accelerating forward. He's looking for options, passes forward to Thelin, who's now one-on-one against Fröjd. Thelin taking a shot from outside the box, but just wide of the goal post. What a great attempt from Thelin. The kickoff is taken by Malmö. They are looking to launch a last-minute attack, but Skövde AIK is staying vigilant and keeping their defensive line solid. Olsson and Moisander in the back line are refusing to be disturbed as they keep pushing the ball further down the field. Christiansen takes a controlled touch, but Therese Lucas Rose closing him down swiftly. He wins the ball 5 yards from the goal. Great play, Rose. Even better, Helmer Abraham is not wasting any time and quickly moves forward carrying the ball himself. But here comes Tinnerholm with a perfect sliding challenge, living up to his defensive reputation. The crowd erupts in excitement as we all anticipate who will emerge victorious from this action-packed play. And speaking of anticipation, have you heard about Mikael Mork's newest trick? He's been practicing it for weeks now. It is called raking for goals. We'll be keeping an eye out for that one. Malmö is pushing hard for an equalizer in the dying minutes of the match. Christensen receives the ball on the midfield and quickly attempts a pass to Thelin on the left wing. However, he fails to pick out his intended target, with Skiberg making an important interception in defense. Skövde AIK are defending in numbers and doing a good job at denying Malmö any clear-cut chances on goal. At this critical moment in the game, midfielder Oscar Lewicki misplaces a crucial pass, gifting possession back to Skövde AIK. This sloppy error is costly for Malmö and surely won't have gone unnoticed by head coach Henrik Larsson. We are in the final minutes of the match between Malmö and Skövde AIK, and we still see the same score on the pitch, with Malmö leading by 1 goal. The intensity of play has dropped in this second half, with both sides content to just share possession out on the pitch. Malmö have a slight edge in possession as they try to run out the clock, passing patiently around in their own half. Skövde AIK's forwards Johan Fellrath and Emil Bellander are trying to influence it further up the field, but by and large they are being put off by Malmö's sturdy defense led by Niklas Moisander and Martin Olsson. The midfield battle is relatively quiet with few chances being created from either side. The two defensive sides keeping a tight watch on each other and limiting any attacking opportunities that arise from a breakdown field. We're into stoppage time now as both teams look to secure full points for this evening's affair, which is still in favor of Malmö with 1-2. We'll keep you updated as it progresses. We're at minute 90 and the tension is high. Malmö has possession and are looking for a way to even the score. Lewicki passes to Nanasi and he passes it back to Christiansen. Christiansen with a beautiful step over and he passes it ahead to Thelin, who takes a shot. It soars towards goal but misses the top right corner by inches. The crowd roars in appreciation of the effort put forward by Thelin. Skövde AIK quickly regains possession, trying to keep Malmö at bay, but they can't manage to do so as P makes a great tackle to win back the ball. P passes to Reeks on his right who looks for a way through, but Skiberg blocks his path and takes control of the ball. He plays it across to Lindell, who sends it flying towards goal. Dahlin dives full stretched and manages to deflect it into touch. What an incredible save from Dahlin, the crowd erupts in appreciation. We're nearing the end now, but neither team has been able to find a way past their opponents. What an impressive show of skill from both teams so far. Give it up for all of these players and let's hear one last applause from this awesome crowd here today. It's a high-stakes situation on the pitch, with Malmö desperately searching for an equalizing goal. P latches onto a ball at the center of the field and dodges his way past two Skövde AIK defenders. He plays it back to Christiansen who's in a good position but Rose manages to close him down and clears the ball away from danger. The clock is winding down and both teams are struggling to create clear-cut chances. Edwards of Malmö is trying to make something happen as he surges his way forward, but his cross fails to find any teammates and Skiberg makes the clearance. Olsson attempts to make a run on the right wing but he gets intercepted by Haglund with a well-timed tackle and Skövde AIK regain possession. The game is slowing down now as both teams are feeling the fatigue setting in and exhaustion taking hold. The players are struggling more to bring up the pace, instead trying their hand at more speculative shots from distance with no luck so far. As we enter stoppage time, Malmö needs to find a spot quickly or else it'll be game over for them. Malmö fighting to even the score up but they just can't get the ball into the box. Skövde AIK are using this as an opportunity to gain possession and slow the game down. They aren't playing with much urgency. The crowd is impatient and groans as the match continues without any action. Malmö's attacks come to no avail as Skövde AIK quickly turn defense into attack, a problem for Malmö who seem stuck in their own half of the pitch. P dispossesses Skiberg but his pass can't find Thelin in front of the net. Seconds later, P intercepts another ball from Skövde AIK. He passes it across to Nanasi, who has a chance from outside of the box but it's blocked by Basic and cleared out of play for a goal kick for Skövde AIK. Looks like this game is going to end in a stalemate, not enough pace and excitement on either side. Malmö's goalkeeper Dahlin leaps off the ground and makes a great save as Skövde AIK's Fellrath takes an ambitious shot straight for the corner. Dahlin dives forward, pushing the ball away from its destination. Malmö regains possession and their midfielder P attempts a long pass down the middle of the pitch. Skövde AIK's Mattsson jumps in front of his opponent, stealing the ball and launching it into their attacking third. They quickly switch direction, trying to find a way through Malmö's defense. As they challenge in numbers, P steps up to create an interception that sends the ball back in Malmö's possession. P is having an incredible game tonight. Earlier viewers saw him race by three of his opponents during a single counterattack. The tension is palpable as the game draws to a close and both teams are desperately searching for the goal that would turn the game in their favor. Anton Tinnerholm of Malmo battles for the ball on the left side of midfield, throwing himself into a fierce contest with Mikael Merck from Skövde AIK. He finally comes away with it, passing it quickly to Oskars Lewicki, who makes his way upfield. Sending a long ball over towards Sven Rieks, he puts the pressure on until Emil Bellander steals it and drives towards Martin Olsson. Olsson battles against Bellander, pushing him out wide and finally taking back possession of the ball, much to the appreciation of everyone watching in the stadium. The fans erupt into applause as Olsson continues on his run toward goal, doing everything he can to get things going for Malmo. He passes to Anders Christiansen, who electrifies all with a stunning nutmeg move and then sends it fizzing across goal just beyond reach of Thellin's leap for it. The crowd are going wild. Back and forth they play with no sign yet of any team cinching their critical third goal. Malmo kick off in extra time. P passes to Nanesi and he attempts a striker but is blocked off by Rose. A tense few moments for Malmo as the clear is unsuccessful. The ball is taken by Abraham, who sends it back the way it came. Nielsen lunges forward to try and win the ball back, but Basic quickly takes possession. Haglund takes the ball down the left flank while Mattsson keeps up with him. Lindell has joined them and they are making good progress down the field. But they can't keep up as they approach Malmo's goal area. Olsson steps in and intercepts, sending the ball flying towards Thellin waiting at the midfield line. He brings it straight into Skövde's box, where Fellroth closes in with a powerful interception. He beats two of Malmo's players and plays it back to Merck, who has space on the sidelines, but Rieks quickly rushes in and pins Merck down. Both teams are working hard on this pitch, an intense atmosphere under bright lights with a few light flurries of snow falling down from the night sky. The tension is palpable as both teams go for a winner. The ball is in play as both teams battle for possession in extra time. Malmo's midfielder Anders Christiansen plays the ball forward and passes it to his teammate, Sven Rieks. With quick feet, Rieks makes a run through the Skövde AIK defenders, but the defenders manage to stop his attack. Malmo goalkeeper Johan Dahlin reads the game perfectly, quickly runs out of the box, gets a foot on the ball before Skövde AIK's forward Johan Fellroth can reach it and sends it back into open play. It lands at the feet of Malmo's midfielder Oskar Lewicki, who looks up and sends a long accurate pass towards Malmo's forward Isaac Thellin on the right side of the field. Thellin shows perfect control of the pass, easily brings down the high ball, skillfully whips it past one defender and takes a shot at goal, but unfortunately for Malmo, AIK goaltender Marcus Froge manages to save it with an outstanding save. An anecdote about one of the players, Oskar Lewicki, certainly stands out on this pitch today. Just 10 minutes into this game he was trying different passes from all angles, sometimes ambitious to make that killer pass which sets up his teammates for success, but more often than not he somehow tend to get unlucky and fail that attempt. The tensions are mounting as the clock is winding down, and each player is pouring their all into the game in a desperate effort to score and potentially win the match. We see Malmo's Anders Christiansen wrestle his way through Skövde AIK's defense, approaching their goalkeeper, Marcus Froge. The shot rings out, but Froge dives full length and manages to save it. Backing off from goal, Froge makes way for his defensive players to take possession of the ball. However, Malmo's Oskar Lewicki surprises everyone with an exceptional interception that leaves him free to charge forward. As he sprints up the pitch, it seems like nothing can stop him. In a split second, Lewicki takes aim at an astounding shot, but it just barely grazes past the post. The stadium erupts with cheering and shock as both goalies pull off remarkable saves in quick succession. It's all coming down to this: whoever scores first will be triumphant in this epic game between Malmo and Skövde AIK. Malmo is wasting no time in the extra time, and they're coming out all guns blazing. Sergio P has a surging run up the middle and he takes a powerful shot that forces Skövde goalkeeper Marcus Froge into a wonderful save. The crowds rally in excitement at the near miss, roaring as the ball nestles just wide of the far post. Martin Olsson has another opportunity to help his team equalize, but his shot sails harmlessly into Froge's hands. P again leads a counter-attack and finds Isaac Thellin with a pinpoint pass, but Thellin's thunderous strike ends up being deflected away by Rose of Skövde AIK. The crowd is in full voice as Malmo's desperation to get that all-important goal persists. Malmo pulls out all the stops in the last minutes of the match. Sven Rieks attempts a long-distance shot from midfield, but goalkeeper Marcus Froge is up to the task and deflects it out of play. The fans in the stadium are giving their all, singing and cheering for their teams. Every move on the pitch is met with an enthusiasm that would seem impossible for a game played in extra time with no team scoring a goal. The Malmö defenders, Anton Tinnerholm and Niklas Moisander, are threatening again, but Skövde AIK's Lucas Rose manages to get them out of danger with a calculated pass to head midfielder Elias Lindell. Linus Mattsson takes off down the pitch with Johan Fellrath on his heels, hoping to set up a last-minute goal. All eyes are on them as they move forward with determination, cheers from both sides echoing through the stadium. What an incredible atmosphere here tonight. The Malmö players are charging down the pitch, desperately trying to tie the game before the final whistle. Lasse Nielsen has the ball, making a darting run into Skövde AIK's half of the pitch. He passes it to Anders Christiansen, who puts up a long cross. Emil Bellander is there. He takes a shot, but Johan Dahlin dives and saves it. The crowd is on their feet, cheering these remarkable defensive efforts by Malmö. Both teams now have one last chance to scoop up a goal before time runs out. But no one manages to shoot it in. The last seconds of the game tick away. Now it's all over. And then it's done. Skövde AIK have won with a score of 1-2 in extra time. The crowd erupts with cheers and jeers as both teams gather for the post-game handshakes. Malmö will be disappointed with this result today, but determined to fight another day. The Malmö defense is doing its best to protect the home team from further increase in Skövde's lead, as Johan Dahlin takes a brilliant leap to save the ball from making its way through the net. Antonio Tinnerholm puts on a show as he darts into the box and manages to keep the enemy team at bay for now. The ball is passed back and forth between midfielders Anders Christiansen and Oskar Lewicki as they face off against the opposing teams Elias Lindell and Mikael Merck. We are up to extra time, but will this game finally be decided? A light-hearted moment in this intense match comes in the form of Emil Bellander, who attempted to break away with a 1-2 combo but ended up face-planting on the turf. The crowd chuckles at his antics, always trying hard to get that goal. The match is entering the dying moments and Malmö's Isaac Thelen is looking to pull something off here. He works his way past two Skövde AIK defenders, weaving in and out with some slick dribbles. He lays it off for Martin Olsson, who knocks the ball back into open space for Thelen. Thelen takes one touch and looks sure to unleash a scorching shot at goal, but the ball ricochets off an opposing player. Both sides desperately push for a goal, but neither team is able to convert their chances. Sergio P. of Malmö makes a telling contribution to today's game. An up-and-coming creative midfielder, he has spent the majority of this game roaming the midfield, probing for gaps in Skövde AIK's defense. With seconds of extra time gone, he puts his foot on the ball in Malmö's own half and goes on a run that starts deep in his own endline, all the way up to Skövde AIK's penalty box. Despite being pressed by three defenders throughout his run, Sergio manages to get his shot away, only narrowly missing the target. A remarkable piece of skill from this young star. Malmö starts off by pressuring high, with midfielder Sebastian Nanasi and Isaac Thelen creating offensive chances for the team. The pressure is consistently high and Skövde AIK does their best to contain it. The tackle from Lucas Rose on Thelen was especially impressive, as he manages to take the ball away just in time. The fans in the stands are cheering loudly for his effort. Malmö makes a few more ambitious runs towards the goal, but can't quite make a breakthrough before the end of regular play. Suddenly, in extra time, Malmö is back at it again. They start to push forward and make use of their superior ball control with crisp passing between midfielders Anders Christiansen and Oskar Lewicki. As they drive closer to the box, they nearly have a clear chance to score, but keeper Marcus Froge dives daringly to save it. The crowd shows no sign of slowing down as they break out in boisterous cheers for the keeper's incredible effort. With time ticking away, both teams give it their all and fight spiritedly until the last whistle blows, but neither team manages to get on the scoreboard before time runs out. The Malmö team is putting immense pressure on Skövde AIK, desperately trying to get the equalizer to keep their chances alive in this match. Midfielder Anders Christiansen has the ball in the midfield, making a surging run towards goal, but he is brought down by Elias Lindell. The referee gives no foul and play continues. Not only did the referee not give a foul there, but he had previously called very few fouls throughout the half and have been inconsistent with his decisions all game. Skövde AIK are relieved to have stayed out of trouble, and they slowly gain control of the ball. They kick it upfield towards Johan Felrat, who manages to bring it under control before running towards goal. He aims for a clear shot on goal and takes his chance, but his shot is blocked by Anton Tinnerholm. The Malmö defenders eagerly clear the ball out of danger and launch another attack. The game remains intense as both teams fight to get the upper hand. Malmö centre-back Anton Tinnerholm makes a great tackle as Johan Felrat was on a breakaway. The crowd erupts in anticipation, sensing he could get the tying goal. He takes full advantage of the situation and releases a powerful kick that goes just wide of the net. The goalkeeper is caught off guard, but diving quickly he dives to catch the ball just in time. Skövde AIK is determined not to let the game slip away and puts on intense pressure in their attack, which yields another opportunity for them. Fortunately, Malmö defender Lasse Nielsen quickly shuts down Elias Lindell's brilliant attack move. The crowd cheers as Nielsen confidently kicks away the ball as time rapidly runs out of the clock. The final minutes look desperate for Malmö and they launch one final attack, but unfortunately it doesn't quite yield a goal. In spite of all the opportunities, Malmö remains behind with a score of 1-2 at full time and have their work cut out for them if they plan on making a comeback in this match or qualify for playoffs. Malmö is pushing forward, looking desperately for an equalizing goal. Thelen and Reeks have both had good chances so far but have been unable to capitalize. Skövde AIK has been relentlessly defending their one-goal lead, keeping a solid line of defense and clearing Malmö's attacks away. The crowd are in full support of Malmö, chanting and clapping passionately in the stands. It's an absolutely electric atmosphere here tonight. Here comes another surge from Malmö. The players seem determined to take something from this match no matter what. Malmö is on the attack, and it looks like Isaac Thelen is trying to make something happen. He's pushing forward and maneuvering through the midfield with a few short passes, but it looks like the defense line of Skövde AIK is holding strong. Oskar Lewicki takes a shot from the edge of the box, but it's blocked by Lucas Rose, and Skövde AIK manages to clear the ball from danger. The crowd in Malmö is starting to get restless, but they're still cheering their team on. Skövde AIK has possession now, and Emil Bellander tests his luck with a long-range effort. The ball skims dangerously close to Johan Dahlin's goal, sending ripples of fear across both stands. The crowd just barely manages to restrain themselves from jumping out their seats as the shot goes wide. There's only a few minutes left of regulation time, and everyone in the stands is willing their team on for one last attack. The action is intensifying as Malmö go all out in search for an equalizer. Johan Dahlin just made a crucial save, after Thelen managed to get away from his defender and send the ball towards goal. However, Marcus Frost has been very solid in goal for Skövde AIK too, stretching out an arm to make a superb fingertip save earlier on. We are now at the magnificent Vaxholm Arena as the game moves into extra time. The huge stands offer a lush green view of the pitch below, while both sides continue to give it their all despite being exhausted from the intense matchup so far. Skövde AIK continue to threaten with counterattacks after breaking up Malmö's possessions. This has been quite a remarkable performance by both sides, as neither has yet to score a goal in this second half. The score still stands at 1-2 in favor of Skövde AIK. Will they get over the finish line? We will have to wait and see. The atmosphere is electrifying here at the stadium as we witness another classic clash between two of Sweden's best teams. Both Malmö FF and Skövde AIK had strong pre-game performances and made their opponents work hard for every point. After a tough battle, it's Skövde AIK who have come out on top and will continue their journey in Svenska Cupen. What a fantastic win this was for the team. They went into the game filled with determination and energy, looking to make it through to the next round of the competition, and now they can add this success to their collection. It's certainly a momentous occasion for Skövde AIK and their supporters alike. Remembering this game will be something they won't forget quickly as they move forward in their quest for victory in Svenska Cupen. Congratulations to both sides on a great performance. The atmosphere is electrifying here at the stadium as we witness another classic clash between two of Sweden's best teams. Both Malmo FF and Skövde AIK had strong pre-game performances and made their opponents work hard for every point. After a tough battle, it's Skövde AIK who have come out on top and will continue their journey in Svenska Cupen. What a fantastic win this was for the team. They went into the game filled with determination and energy, looking to make it through to the next round of the competition, and now they can add this success to their collection. It's certainly a momentous occasion for Skövde AIK and their supporters alike. Remembering this game will be something they won't forget quickly as they move forward in their quest for victory in Svenska Cupen. Congratulations to both sides on a great performance. The referee finally blows his whistle and the match between Degerfors and Skövde AIK is underway. Dijan Vukojevic sends the ball rolling for Degerfors as he kicks off in front of a roaring crowd here in the stadium. Skövde AIK attempt to take control of the ball immediately, but the Degerfors backline manages to keep it away from their goal. The play moves rapidly up the field and both teams are pushing the ball forward looking for an opening. Both defensive sides, though, have held strong so far and it looks like we are heading towards a stalemate. There have been no real chances yet as we are still early on in this first half of this exciting matchup. The players are charged with nervous energy, ready to take on the challenge of their opponents. Diegefers kick off and immediately pass it back to Jonas Olsson, who attempts a long-range shot that is blocked by Lucas Rose for Hervde AIK. The ball falls to Mikhail Merk, who powers through the defense, launching a fierce shot that John Olsson parries away. Diegefers break quickly and down the flank with Joseph Claude Jayao crossing it in, but his effort is headed away by Oscar Hagland of AIK as they clear their lines. Hervde AIK are pushing hard now, pushing forward with every player looking for an opportunity to open the scoring. They cross it in towards Johan Fellrath, who finds Emil Bellander in space, but the chance is wasted as he shoots wide of the post. Diegefers respond with Eric Lindell roaming through the midfield, threading a beautiful through ball towards Justin Salmon on the edge of the box. Salmon takes one touch and unleashes a powerful shot which is saved well by Frojd in goal. The game has taken several twists and turns as both sides battle for control and possession. With creativity at each end of the pitch, this thrilling match could tip in either direction at any moment. The teams line up on either side of the pitch and the referee is ready to start the game. The whistle blows and Diegefers take possession of the ball, with Christos Gravius dashing down the right wing. He passes it to Ezra Buzayan, who crosses it into the attacking third. Suddenly, defender Elias Buzayan goes down clutching his knee. It looks like he's picked up an injury and needs medical attention. The game has stopped and two medics sprint onto the pitch to come to his aid. So far, no goals have been scored, but we remain level at 0-0 as the action resumes without Buzayan, who has been forced off due to injury. The players line up for the kickoff and Diegefers gets the first possession of the match. Eric Lindell looks determined to have an impact in the match as he sends a long pass down the sideline to Dijan Vukojevic, who takes control with a good first touch. He immediately turns towards goal, using his strength and speed to power his way past his opposite defender. He's into the box now, lining up a shot. Vukojevic's shot is blocked by Skiberg on the edge of the area, but it falls straight to Johan Fellrath at his feet. Fellrath wastes no time as he quickly shifts to his left foot and fires off a bending shot towards goal. Olsson dives left but can't get there in time. The ball sails into the far corner of the net and Hervde take an unexpected lead. The recently quiet crowd explodes into life as they cheer their team on passionately. Joining in with them we have Johan Fellrath, who sprints away, fist clenched high in celebration of his perfectly placed strike. The score is 0-1 to Hervde AIK. The game is underway between Diegefers and Hervde AIK, and the players have already started to heat up the match. The Diegefers defense of Granith, Uzayan, Sabitkar, and Olsson are holding strong against Skövde's forwards Fellrath and Bellander. On the pitch, there is a flurry of activity as both teams challenge each other for possession of the ball. Lindell for Hervde has some great footwork as he skips past Vukojevic and passes it off to Merk, who advances forward towards Diegefers' goal area. But quick action from Diegefers midfielders Gravius and Orquist puts a stop to any hope of an early goal being scored by Hervde. The match moves further into the 5th minute with neither team finding a breakthrough just yet, with both defenses resolute in their effort. Olsson for Diegefers with an incredible save from Rossi's shot from way outside the box was enough to keep their goals safe. Both teams are pressing harder now in search of a breakthrough, taking shots from range and also from within close proximity of one another. It's back and forth action on the pitch, but neither side is able to capitalize just yet. We're still at 0-0 after 5 minutes. The action has just switched to Hervde AIK, who launch an attack down the field in search of an early goal. Dribbling past a few Diegefers defenders, it's Emil Bellander who looks to take a shot from outside the box. But his effort is blocked by the defensive line of Diegefers and is cleared away. It's been a disappointing first few minutes for Bellander as he hasn't looked particularly sharp so far. He'll need to raise his game if he wants to give Hervde AIK any hope of winning this match. Diegefers is taking charge on the pitch now, with Christos Gravius sending a long ball out of the midfield toward Justin Salmon. Salmon takes a heavy touch and has to drop back, sending the ball back to Eric Lindell in volleys. Lindell strikes it towards the Hervde AIK goal and goalkeeper Marcus Frojd makes an incredible save, leaping to his left to make an unbelievable stop. But it comes at a cost as he appears to have tweaked his shoulder. I guess someone should tell Johan Fellrath that no one's catching him today. Degerfors with possession at the moment, the ball is passed to Salmon, who threads the needle with a precise pass right into Vukojevic. An incredible move, and Skövde AIK's defense is having trouble tracking it, and Vukojevic goes in for a shot, but it's blocked by Skiberg. The rebound falls back to Orfist, who takes a touch before delivering a cross in towards Jayao, who heads high and off target. A good attempt there by Degerfors, but Frojd is relieved this one missed the target. The game is picking up in intensity as Degerfors tries to gain momentum. They mount an attack and move forward, but Skövde AIK counters swiftly with some strong defensive formations. Granith looks for a pass from the back line, but Rose is there to intercept it and passes it up the pitch to Hagland and Abraham. Abraham sends Belander through in a daring play, and the crowd roars in excitement. Belander dribbles brilliantly past several defenders, but his shot is blocked by Granith just before reaching goal. The crowd cheers even louder in appreciation of the dramatic moment. Both teams are fighting hard here, leaving no space for mistakes as they keep pushing forward looking for that elusive opening goal. Degerfors striker Dajan Vukojevic attempts to drive past Skövde AIK's defense, but a sliding tackle from Lucas Rose successfully snuffs out the chance. Rose dispatches the ball upfield quickly, launching it up towards Elmer Abraham in midfield. Abraham chests down the ball, pivots and whips a devastating aerial pass through the heart of Degerfors' defense. Johan Felrath, lurking unmarked in front of goal, pounces on the pass and hammers a clinical left-footed strike into the top corner. Jonas Olsson is left with no chance as Skövde AIK take the lead. What a finish! The teams are hustling to take the advantage, both defenses stepping up to the challenge, blocking passing lanes. So far Skövde AIK is holding up their end of the bargain. Dajan Vukojevic runs into the box trying to break past Skövde AIK's defense, but finds himself blocked by Lucas Rose, who uses his body to block off and outmuscle him. The crowds are on their feet, cheering loudly as this fierce back and forth action takes place, with both sides pressing hard to gain the upper hand in possession. Gustav Granith makes a run on the right side, but he loses his balance and goes down trying to dribble past Elias Lindell, who quickly clears it. The referee stops play and both teams regroup for another attempt at attack. The tension in the crowd is palpable as they anxiously wait for a goal to be scored. The action is hot and fast in the pitch now. Degerfors midfielder Rasmus Orfist sends a beautiful cross into the box, but Skövde AIK defender Lucas Rose manages to get a good defensive header and clear the ball away. Another attempt from Degerfors forward Joseph Claude Jayao, who drills a shot to the far post, but goalkeeper Marcus Frojd gets there just in time to block it. The referee certainly has his work cut out for him as tempers on both sides flare up at times. The referee fails to control the game as he should be doing, missing several fouls by both teams that clearly deserved yellow cards. Finally, after some scuffle between Dajan Vukojevic of Degerfors and Elmer Abraham of Skövde AIK, he issues a yellow card to both players as a warning for their actions, yet it was too little too late from him and he should have taken charge sooner. Degerfors keeper, Jonas Olsson, comes out of his box and makes a giant save from Skövde AIK's Johan Felrath, who had a powerful shot on goal. Fans cheer for this spectacular play. Christos Gravius then carries the ball up the pitch for Degerfors, trying to penetrate the AIK defense. Alas, Oscar Hagland manages to intercept it. He sends it out wide to his teammate Mikhail Merk, who is making a run down the flank. The field is wet and muddy after the recent heavy rain. Merk takes a strong shot with his left foot, but Olsson dives full length to punch it away. What an incredible save by Degerfors' keeper. Both teams continue to battle back and forth, but still no goals have been scored and it's still 0-0 at the halftime mark. It's minute 17 in the game, and Degerfors midfielder Eric Lindell has the ball in the attacking half. He plays a perfectly weighted through ball to Joseph Claude Jayao, who's sprinting up ahead on the right flank of the pitch. Jayao receives the ball, outpacing Skövde AIK defender Avery Gaston, who's giving chase. Jayao dribbles closer to the penalty box, fending off a tackle attempt from Gaston, but it's a stretch too far for him and he has to surrender possession. Moving back to defend his own net is goalkeeper Jonas Olsson. A fan favorite, Olsson has been in phenomenal form this season, only conceding 4 goals out of 11 games so far. He marshals his defenders effectively, shouting instructions around him as he keeps them in check. In attack for Degerfors, Dijan Vukojevic is posing a threat, playing some clever passes and linking up with his teammates well on 10 occasions already in this match. The half-time whistle blows as no team has been able to break the deadlock yet. The ball is with Skövde AIK as player Elmer Abraham puts up a fierce challenge on his opponent Eric Lindell, forcing him to lose the ball in the midfield. Johan Fellrath seizes possession and drives towards the Degerfors defense, but is forced to check back as Rasmus Orkvist clips his heels and regains control of the ball. As the teams battle it out, a desperate dive from Jonas Olsson denies Skövde AIK an effort on goal. Congratulations to Olsson and his defensive line for protecting their goal in this particular instance. Despite it being a bright day outside, the weather has been grey with some light rain during this game so far and some gusts of wind blowing across the pitch. The atmosphere isn't dampening either side's enthusiasm, however, and both teams are slugging it out in search of that all-important breakthrough goal. The game has been underway for 20 minutes, and Degerfors has had plenty of possession in their attacking half of the pitch. Their captain, Christos Gravius, has driven them forward, linking play between defense and attack with skill and passing accuracy. He's getting a bit ambitious now though as he pushes on past Skövde AIK's halfway line. Eric Lindell is providing support on his right-hand side, but suddenly Gravius bursts out of the tackle from two defenders to make space by cutting to his left, and looks up with intent. He attempts a long through pass to forward Joseph Claude Jaya, but his efforts fall short. Skövde goalkeeper Marcus Frost runs out to narrow the angle and claims possession. It was a moment indicative of Gravius' leadership qualities this game. He's never stopped running and pressing, urging his teammates on with his determination. He looks tired, but he hasn't lost any of the spark that makes him one of the most promising players in Sweden's Premier Division. Degerfors is on the attacking side right now, and they have made a fast breakaway down the left line. The pace of their passes are quick and they're pushing forward with aggressive energy. Christos Gravius breaks free at the center and passes a through ball to Justin Salmon, but it's taken down by a brave tackle from Oscar Haglund, who slides into the ball with tremendous ease. The crowd is growing more and more excited as the match intensifies. Their cheers are heard ringing through the stadium. Skövde AIK regains possession and carefully builds up play towards the goal, taking their time with each pass and move. Lucas Rose looks for an opening along the wings but finds himself blocked by two Degerfors defenders, Eric Lindell and Rasmus Orkvist, who work together to keep their defensive line tight. The intensity of the game is on the rise as the teams continue to battle it out on the pitch. Degerfors looks to get off to a strong start, with Eric Lindell making a powerful run down the right flank. His pass is intercepted by Skövde AIK's Mikael Merck, who quickly sends a sharp cross into the box. The ball sails just above Lucas Rossi's head, but he reaches it in time and clears it away. Degerfors looks to counterattack, passing the ball upfield in hopes of finding some space. Rasmus Orkvist sprints forward to meet the pass, but he's stopped in his tracks by Oscar Haglund and Philip Skiberg at the halfway line. They both back off and Orkvist sends the ball wide to Dijan Vukojevic on the left flank. Vukojevic controls it well and sends an inviting cross into the box. Degerfors' Joseph Claude Jaya goes for it, but he's met by an impressive save from Skövde AIK goalkeeper Marcus Frost. It's a tight defensive matchup so far, with neither side able to break through their opponent's defense and find that all-important goal. The whistle blows and play resumes at midfield. Degerfors the aggressive rushes forward with Rasmus Orkvist leading the way, sending the ball out wide to Joseph Claude Jaya on the wing. Jaya takes his defender on one-on-one, and sends a strike towards goal that just misses wide of the post. The crowd erupts in approval. Skövde AIK quickly counter-attack with Linus Mattsson pushing up the pitch with a fast break. He threads a great pass through to Johan Fellrath, who battles hard to keep hold of possession, but is eventually crowded out by Granathan Skiberg, forcing a turnover. Great work from all involved. Play continues, and this action-packed game is keeping the supporters at edge of their seat. You can hear their excitement in the stands. The match resumes and the Degerfors defense is looking to slow down Skövde AIK's attack. Christos Gravius charges upfield, dribbling past two defenders in the process. He speeds up along the sideline and sends an accurate cross into the penalty area, but Lucas Rose is there to win it back for Hervday AIK. The challenge breathes new life in the crowd and amps up the action. Gustav Granith claims possession for Digafers and quickly makes his way upfield. Elmer Abraham desperately tries to track him down and eventually fouls him. The referee signals for a free kick just outside the box, giving Digafers a great opportunity to score. The pitch is damp from recent rain with puddles of water all across it. The grass is lush and bright green, contrasting with the patches of mud in some areas. The skies might be overcast, but it's not slowing down either team as they engage in a give-and-go battle of skillful passing, sprints along the sidelines, swerving dodges, tight defense lines and intense goalkeeping prowess. Both teams are working hard in search of that elusive first goal. Digafers goalkeeper Jonas Olsson charges out of his box to try and stop a Hervday AIK attack on the right wing. He holds up the ball and catches it just before it can make its way to a waiting Johan Felrath. Dijan Vukojevic quickly grabs control of the ball and tries to push it back upfield, but Elmer Abraham steps in with a solid slide tackle. The ball travels upfield where Morik attempts to take on Elias Buzayan one-on-one, but Buzayan is having none of it and easily wins the challenge for possession. Vukojevic is back in the thick of things, receiving a pass from Lindell along the sideline. He takes one touch to settle and takes off with the ball, using his superior speed to blow by Lindell. As he nears the box, Skiberg meets him with a smooth interception and takes control of possession. Froj sends a long goal kick all the way upfield that is headed off by Gravius and into Orkvist's feet. Orkvist quickly controls it with an adept touch and then feeds Christos Gravius a nutmeg pass that gets past Rose. Gravius enters into the box with speed but then trips up over Hogland's foot before he can shoot into the goal. What an incredible save by Hervday AIK as they keep their clean sheet intact. The action starts off with Eric Lindell of Digafers taking possession of the ball and making a long pass to Joseph Claude Jayau, who then attempts to break through Hervday AIK's defense. But he is intercepted by Alden Basic, who deflects the ball away. Hervday AIK regains possession and passes the ball between Sebastian Olsson and Elias Lindell. They find an open switch with Oscar Hagland on the wing, who quickly passes it to Johan Felrath in the box. Felrath takes a shot, but it is blocked from going in by Gustav Granith's diving header. The crowd screams as Granith jumps up from the turf. He immediately passes it back towards his teammate Justin Salmon, who sprints down the pitch, weaving through defenders attempting to keep up with him. He takes a powerful shot that just misses the net and clangs off the post. The crowd erupts in disbelief as Salmon hunches over, frustrated and exhausted. That was another close call for Digafers. The game continues to get more intense as both teams push for a goal, with skillful moves, sharp challenges and high energy from each player on the pitch. Hervday AIK's goalkeeper Marcus Froj keeps on top of any Digafers attack while his defenders line up on each side helping him out. Digafers' Jonas Olsson is not allowing any easy shots either, with countless saves as both teams fight for possession of the ball without finding any success so far this half. The score still stands at 0-3, making this an exciting game that could take either team to victory if they find the right footing. The ball is played into midfield and Rasmus Orkvist takes it on, quickly turning and sprining away from two Hervday AIK defenders. He passes it intelligently out to Joseph Claude Jayau on the wing and he immediately starts to run at the opposition's defensive line. Hervday AIK scramble to contain him, but Jayau has two good options for a pass ahead of him. He opts to take on the fullback himself, effortlessly riding the tackles of Hagland and Skiberg before drilling a low cross into the box. It looks like he was aiming for Justin Salmon at the back post, but it's just blocked away by Elmer Abraham, a fine tackle to break up the attack. The Digafers players appeal for a corner, but the referee rightly waves play on. The game is still in the defensive end, with both teams battling for possession of the ball. Digafers has just won the ball back, sending it upfield to midfielders Rasmus Orkvist and Justin Salmon. They swiftly pass it to forward Joseph Claude Jayau, who charges towards the end line. Hervday AIK defender Alden Basic steps up to make the challenge, but Jayau skips past him with ease and sends in a dangerous-looking cross into the box. Goalkeeper Marcus Froj gets there in time, however, and easily claims the ball. On his way down from attacking play, Jayau is stopped by defender Philip Skiberg of Hervday AIK, who challenges him but finds himself completely fooled as Jayau has no plan and runs straight past him without being touched, much to the amusement of everyone watching. The ball is on the center line in the Degerfors half. Skövde AIK midfielder Elias Lindell has it and is looking to pass it upfield. He plays a long through ball to Johan Fellrath in the box, but his shot shyly goes wide of the post. Degerfors keeper Jonas Olsson gets a fist on it but can't quite get enough on it to keep it from sailing out of play. Meanwhile, Justin Salmon is working on his breakdancing skills in midfield as he tries to win over the referee. Joke's on him, his moves may have worked better in a dance competition than on a soccer pitch. The defense from Degerfors have bundled together well this half, keeping their opponents in check and keeping hold of the ball. Gustav Granith and Elias Buzayan have been excellent at the back, whilst Erik Lindell has been a real nuisance in midfield, cutting out passes and disrupting Skövde's play. The game is slowing down a bit now as both teams seem to be trying to get a hold of the ball. Degerfors seems to be holding on to it well, Christos Gravius doing some good work up front to keep the pressure on his opponent's defense. Skövde has been solid throughout, but they just can't find that key pass that could help them break through the Degerfors defense line. The players battle it out in midfield, definitely making it tough for both sides trying to get into each other's halves. It looks like this scoreline won't change anytime soon, so there's still a lot of excitement left in this first half. The Degerfors team is readying for a free kick and Christos Gravius is stepping up with the ball. He takes a few touches before booting it into the penalty area, swirling it through the air. At the same time, Johan Fellrath takes off towards the goal, but Elias Buzayan expertly grabs the ball away before he can take a shot. All of Skövde AIK's players frantically pressure the defense of Degerfors, still looking to break up their scoreless record going into the second half. The sunny weather is keeping things relatively hot on this midsummer day at the stadium, but not too hot, which has created an ideal atmosphere for this important soccer game. Everyone in attendance seems to be feeling in high spirits and cheering after every near miss and defensive tackle on display from both teams. The officiating also remains fair in what has so far been a fair match between both squads. The action is heating up here in Degerfors as Dijan Vukajevic makes a run down the left flank. He blazes past two defenders, but his shot from just outside the box sails over the crossbar. Skövde AIK goalkeeper, Marcus Frojd, gathers up the loose ball. The pressure persists as Erik Lindell cuts inside and finds Christos Gravius with a pinpoint pass at the edge of the area. Gravius takes one touch to control it, but his ensuing shot is blocked away by Lucas Rose with an impressive sliding tackle. Corner kick awarded to Degerfors. Gustav Granith takes the set piece, deep towards the back post where Justin Salmon is waiting. But Elias Lindell gets there first to clear it away and into safety for AIK. The game remains at 0-0 as we head towards half-time. The ball is all in Skövde AIK's favor now as they continue to press forward. Elmer Abraham takes a powerful strike as the ball shoots towards the goal, but it sails wide. The Degerfors defense quickly sweep in and regain control of possession. Gorgeous passing and dribbling from Rasmus Orkvist leads to an opportunity down the right side, but he's just a bit too slow and the Skövde AIK defense takes it away. The game is tense now as both sides look to make something happen on the pitch. The players are pushing this flat-out sprint, combating vigorously for every inch of ground. Sebastian Olsson is making magnificent runs down the left flank, trying to carve an opening for Degerfors to exploit, but he's being challenged at every turn by Lucas Rose and Oscar Hagland. There are flashes of color in between these bodies as players hustle for possession and make soft touches around each other on their way to their intended outcome, victory. The teams are fighting it out on the pitch. Degerfors goalkeeper Jonas Olsson has been checking all of Skövde AIK's advances. Gustav Granith, Elias Buzayan, Sean Sabitkar and Sebastian Olsson in the defense solidifying Degerfors' line, not letting anything pass. The midfield have been putting up a fight too. Christos Gravius, Erik Lindell, Rasmus Orkvist, and Justin Salmon doing their part in staving off Skövde AIK's attacks. On the other side, Marcus Frojd is standing strong in goal for Skövde AIK. Lucas Rose, Philip Skiberg, Aldin Basic and Oscar Hagland holding their defensive line firmly. Dare being backed up in midfield with Elias Lindell, Elmer Abraham, Mikael Merck and Linus Mattsson all putting in a great performance. In front are Johan Fellrath and Emil Bellander ready for an opportunity. The match is going at full pace, neither team looks as if they'll give up. The atmosphere inside of Anal Stadium is electric, both sets of supporters giving every ounce of support they have. The structure of Anal Stadium has changed slightly over the years, with its characteristic curved shape holding up the three-tier stands around it, showcasing its traditional architecture style but still showing modern-day modifications such as multiple screens across the exterior walls, providing visuals to those watching at home. It's been a game full of action throughout the first half between Degerfors and Skövde AIK, and the score shows it with Skövde AIK ahead 3-0. There have been non-stop shots at both sides, with Degerfors goalkeeper Jonas Olsson and Skövde AIK's Marcus Frojd both doing a fantastic job at stopping them. The defense from both sides has been outstanding, with Gustav Granith, Elias Buzayan, Sean Sabitka, and Sebastian Olsson for Degerfors putting up a strong stand against the attack from Skövde AIK's Lucas Rose, Philip Skiberg, Aldin Basic, and Oscar Haglund. Midfielders Christos Gravius, Eric Lindell, Rasmus Orkvist, Justin Salmon for Degerfors have battled incredibly against Elias Lindell, Elmer Abrahams, Mikael Merck, Linus Mattsson for Skövde AIK, but haven't been able to find an opening yet. While forwards Joseph Claude Jaya and Dijan Vukojevic have sent in nearly 10 shots between them that were all either blocked or forced wide by Johan Fellrath and Emil Bellinger of Skövde AIK. As we head into the break, the score remains 0-3 in favor of Skövde AIK. Degerfors take possession and a long pass is floated into the middle by Rasmus Orkvist. The pass is just out of reach for Joseph Claude Jaya, who can't quite connect with it. Skövde AIK steal the ball and counter quickly with a fast break. Oscar Haglund attempts a shot from outside of the box, but his effort is blocked by Christos Gravius and Degerfors recover the ball. Eric Lindell takes possession and makes a nice little pass to Dijan Vukojevic. The defender Lucas Rose manages to close Vukojevic down enough so he can't have a clear-cut shot at goal before the ball finally goes out of play. Skövde AIK are lining up for the corner kick now. It's taken by Elmer Abraham and it swings right into the danger area, where Johan Fellrath puts it into the back of net with his head. Goal for Skövde AIK, the score remains 0-3. The action is heating up here at the Degerfors Stadium. Dijan Vukojevic is putting in a lot of work, getting the ball forward and breaking Skövde AIK's defense. He is weaving in and around their players, but he can't quite find an opening in that tight back line they set up. Christos Gravius then takes control of the ball and looks to get it ahead to Joseph Claude Jaya. But he's being blocked off by two Skövde AIK defenders and can't even make contact with the ball. He then tries to get it over on his right side to Justin Salmon, who is running down the sideline on the other side of the pitch. Somehow Elias Lindell from Skövde AIK has read his mind, tackling Salmon and preventing him from gaining any real traction. What great defending by Skövde AIK. And at this point it looks like Dijan Vukojevic might be Degerfors' best bet for salvaging a point tonight. Whenever he touches the ball, all 11 players seem come alive with a newfound energy as they look for any way to put it into the back of the net. Let's see if they can make something happen. Degerfors is pushing to get something out of this match, but Skövde AIK is holding firm at their defensive third. Oscar Haglund wins the ball in the box and clears it away from danger. The referee blows his whistle as a foul is called on Rasmus Orkvist for a high challenge just outside the penalty area. The crowd erupts with a chorus of boos. Many people in the stands feel this was not a foul worthy of a card. The yellow card that was issued seems a bit harsh, especially given that it's still so early in the half and there was no clear intent to injure by Orkvist. Degerfors charging forward with Joseph Claude Jaya leading the way. He carries the ball across the pitch looking for any opening. Meanwhile, Skövde AIK's goalkeeper Marcus Frojd is on high alert, diving to make a great save on a shot from Dijan Vukojevic. Frojd has been a stalwart between the posts, often keeping his team in the game with his strong saves and communication. On the other side of the pitch we are seeing big defensive effort from Elias Buzayan up for Degerfors, as he does his best to try contain Skövde AIK's speedy Johan Fellrath, who is looking like a real threat every time he has gained possession. Will Buzayan be able to bring him down? Stay tuned. It's a tense moment here in the game as Degerfors receives a corner. Skövde AIK's keeper, Frojd, is alert for any danger as Degerfors midfielder Orkvist takes the corner. The ball is sent into the box and it heads towards Gravius, but Fellrath intervenes with a beautiful header sending it back away from the goalmouth. Skövde AIK counterattack. Merck shows some impressive footwork to elude the defense and then feeds Belander, who sprints down the left flank in an attempt to get past Olsen, but he manages to make just enough of a challenge to force Belander out of his stride and their attack breaks down. In this fast-paced game there hasn't been enough time for any subtle jokes, so why don't we take a few seconds for some fun? The most resourceful player on this pitch has been Jao. His speed and agility always seem unpredictable no matter which direction he runs in. You might even say he moves like an octopus. The second half is underway. Diegefers make their way up the pitch and a cross from the left is sent in from Eric Lindell, looking for Giuseppe Claude Jao. Olsen, the goalkeeper for Skövde AIK, comes out to collect the ball, but he's beaten by Jao, who takes control and puts it into a great position for Dijan Vukojevic. He strikes powerfully, but Frojd in goal for Skövde races across and pulls off an incredible save. The game is starting to get slower as both sides look to inject some energy into it with substitute changes. Despite Diegefers' full attack on the goalmouth of Skövde AIK, they haven't been able to break through and still remain down by 3-0. With only 40 minutes left on the clock, Diegefers have a lot of work to do if they want to turn this game around. The action has resumed and Diegefers is eager to make a break, but Skövde AIK's backline is too tight to allow any room for advancement. Right flank player Sean Sabikar gets the ball in the midfield and runs forward, trying to breach the defense. With his 3 defenders close behind him, he bobbles until he reaches the 18-yard box, but just as he takes a shot he's taken down by Elmer Abraham. Sabikar looks to be writhing in pain, clutching his left leg as the physician rushes off the bench to attend him. He appears to have suffered a knee injury and looks unlikely to continue playing. Diegefers are attacking with gusto, desperately trying to pull one back and reduce the deficit. Rose clears the ball away from Jao, but it falls conveniently for Olsen, who drives a shot towards goal. Great reactions from Frojd in goal for Skövde AIK, diving to his left-hand side and making a brilliant save. Uzayan is next to have a go at the goal, his shot from distance taking a deflection off Lindell in the Skövde AIK midfield and looping up into the air before being tipped away by Frojd. Skövde AIK counter-attack quickly. Felrat charges down the right flank, skips past 2 defenders before delivering a cross towards Belander at the near post. He connects with his head but can't get any power on it. Olsen gathers easily in the Diegefers goal. The score remains at 0-3 as we enter minute 53 of the match. Diegefers goalkeeper Jonas Olsen is proving to be a formidable defensive wall, keeping his opponents from pressing any further as he makes spectacular saves to deny Skövde AIK. Just then, Justin Salmon makes an incredible solo run for Diegefers, dodging left and right, taking on multiple opponents and successfully laying off a pass for Dijan Vukojevic. Vukojevic takes a shot from 18 yards, but it is saved by Skövde AIK's keeper Marcus Frojd. Frojd had been absolutely vital in preventing Diegefers from finding the back of the net again and again. What an effort! However, being the dynamo that he is, Salmon isn't content with just laying off passes. He skillfully presses Skövde AIK's defense as they enter their half of the pitch. With a sudden burst of energy, Salmon pressurizes one of their defenders and forces him into a mistimed pass which lobs dangerously into the hands of Eric Lindell, who quickly sends it upfield towards Vukojevic. Vukojevic sets off on yet another run with Salmon in close pursuit. It's shaping up to be an amazing end to what has been an intense game between 2 talented sides. The Diegefers team is pushing hard for the equalizer as Rasmus Orkvist delivers a through ball that finds Justin Salmon in stride. His shot goes just over the bar and the best opportunity of the game so far is missed. The Skövde AIK team harries back quickly, retains possession and makes a break down the right wing. Linus Mattsson plays a perfect ball across to Emil Belander, who sees his chance and takes it, but Jonas Olsen gets down low quickly to make a brilliant save. The crowd roars in appreciation of his heroics. The action continues around the pitch with neither side taking much of an advantage strategically. Meanwhile, onlookers in stadium witness an iconic structure, with its circular roof architecture bathing in white and gold colors creating an impressive view. It also has modern stands surrounding it with vibrant yellow-black clothings and banners to add to its beauty as fans cheer from their seats. The ball is kicked by Diegefers and the crowd cheers in encouragement, hoping for a goal. Skövde AIK's forwards return the ball to their defense line as Elmer Abraham quickly intercepts and makes a long pass to Johan Fellrath. Fellrath is trying to make a run towards the goalkeeper, but his move is blocked by Elias Buzayan. The players now battle for possession on the pitch and the fans roar with anticipation. Skövde AIK regains control of the ball, passing it around to regain momentum, while the Genfers press forward in hopes of a goal. They manage to win their way forward with a series of short passes until they reach the box of Skövde AIK's goalie. The mood in the stadium shifts as everyone holds their breath, eagerly waiting for someone to make a shot. A wild scramble ensues with both teams lunging towards the ball, but in the end it's blocked by Oscar Hagland and sent back into play, much to everyone's disappointment. The match continues as both teams remain neck and neck, determined to get ahead of each other. It's all been building up to this as the two teams battle on the pitch, Skövde AIK and Degerfors. The audience's anticipation is palpable as the game enters its 56th minute. The players seem to sense it too, energies escalating for this monumental second-half show. Right off the bat, Dijan Vukojevic receives a long pass and maintains possession straight down midfield. He swiftly dribbles around defenders, intent on finding an opening with a teammate's run. He ferries it to the right wing. Johan Fellrath takes over possession, powering into his defensive third with seeming ease until he is expertly tackled by Elias Buzayan. The crowd goes wild in response, showing their appreciation at this sublime defensive performance. Fellrath pushes forward once more and passes to Mikhail Merk on his left. Elmer Abraham is following close behind as Merk sets off towards goal with a sudden burst of speed. Abraham manages to make a desperate tackle, just in time, keeping us all in suspense for what could have been a nerve-wracking moment in the game. The fans are showing Degerfors their full support today. What an incredible atmosphere here at Arena Maleren, Kopparvallen. The score remains unchanged at 0-3 as we call it off for now. Stay tuned for more soccer action from us here at Skövde AIK vs Degerfors. The Degerfors goalkeeper, Jonas Olsson, tries to break the defense of Skövde AIK. He passes to Justin Salmon, who sprints the ball up past midfield, but the play is broken up by Oscar Hagland. Degerfors quickly regains possession and Joseph Claude Jao is on the attack downfield. He sets up Dijan Vukojevic for a long pass which just barely goes out of bounds for a Skövde AIK goal kick. The crowd roars with excitement as the teams fight hard for every inch. Great energy from both sets of supporters today. It's a tense battle on the pitch as Degerfors and Skövde AIK go head-to-head in the second half of the game. There has been no scoring yet, but looks like this could change anytime soon. Skövde AIK is in possession right now, Eli Lindell playing a neat 1-2 with Johan Fellrath, who, in turn, quickly passes to Mikhail Merk as he runs upfield. Granith intercepts Mork's pass and starts sprinting down the pitch with the ball, but no. A quick tackle from Lucas Rose sends him flying and his hand lands awkwardly. Looks like Granith has taken a nasty fall. Play stops as his teammates rush over to check on him. It looks like an injury for Degerfors, and that's a real shame. The medical team is out on the pitch evaluating the situation. Let's see what happens next. As we play the final minutes of this match, Degerfors is pushing hard to get onto the board, but Skövde AIK's solid defense is proving to be a challenge. Johan Fellrath just sent a long pass down the field in an effort to catch Degerfors off guard, but Gustav Granith takes the ball out of play before Fellrath can approach it. The crowd begins to grow restless as the game drags on and no team is able to score. The midfield has become congested with players from both teams mired in an intense battle for possession. Getting bored, some of the crowd turns away, not wanting to endure more of this snooze fest where neither team is taking any real risks. With 1 minute left, we still haven't seen a score, and it looks like that won't change before the clock runs out. Still 0-3 in favor of Skövde AIK as we close out this matchup. The game has been relatively quiet in the second half thus far, with neither team making any serious threats on goal. But things are starting to heat up as Degerfors is starting to apply more pressure on the Skövde defense. With 20 minutes left, Christos Gravius launches a shot from long range and it causes a scramble in the box, resulting in a corner kick for Degerfors. Gravius confidently steps up to take the corner and sends an in-swinger towards the back post. The ball finds its way to the feet of forward Dijan Vukojevic, who takes it on his chest and sends a blistering strike goalward. But Skövde goalkeeper Marcus Frogt is alert and makes an incredible save, pushing the ball onto his crossbar and out of danger. Vukojevic nearly had his first ever career goal at this level. He remains determined, though, exhorting his teammates to keep attacking for that elusive equalizer. Degerfors desperately trying to get back into the game. They break quickly in numbers up the field, but Lindell drops the ball before they can make their way into the Skövde AIK box. Buzen wins back possession and he takes a shot from outside of the box, but it's saved well by Frogt. Degerfors keep attacking and Jaya dribbles through the midfield and has Olsen to pass to in the middle of the pitch. He looks for a through ball for Vukojevic, but Skiberg does well to find it first, and any hopes of a Degerfors comeback look washed away. Skövde AIK continue pressing forward with Felrat at the center of their attack, but this time his cross is blocked on its way towards Abraham in the box. Olsen quickly clears upfield, but Rose is there to pick up the loose ball and tries his luck from further away, only for Olsen to pull off an incredible save in goal. A double save keep Degerfors in this game. The Degerfors team is pushing forward, trying to claw back a goal before the final whistle. Erik Lindell lines up a shot, but Frogt in the Skövde AIK is quick to close the space down, blocking his effort. At the other end of the pitch, Johan Felrat takes control of the ball and strides forward on an attack of his own. Gustav Granith charges in and gets a foot to the ball, deflecting it out of play for a Skövde AIK lineout. The game is slowing down as both teams tire from their intense efforts so far. Degerfors looks solid in defense, but fails to find an outlet for its attacks as it looks for a way to get back into this game. Skövde AIK continues to enjoy possession but is unable to find a way past Degerfors' resilient back four, and Jonas Olsen readies himself between the sticks once again. The score stands firm at 0-3 as time continues its march towards full time. The ball is at midfield as Degerfors midfielder Rasmus Orkvist attempts to burst forward, but he's quickly stopped in his tracks by Skövde AIK's Mikael Merk and Elmer Abraham. The crowd roars in excitement, they're clearly appreciating the intensity and physicality of play today. Orkvist winces as he slowly rises to his feet, shaken but not fazed. He quickly regains his composure and charges forward again with the ball, trying to find an opportunity for Degerfors to take a shot on goal. He's met by two defenders, Lucas Rose and Oscar Hagland, blocking him from getting past. The ball is eventually sent wide for a corner kick for Degerfors. The crowd cheers in anticipation as Dejan Vukojevic steps up to take the set piece. His curling delivery is easily palmed away by Skövde AIK goalkeeper Marquis Frogt. It looks like we have no goals during this second half, with the score still 0-3 at minute 65, but these fans have been engaged throughout every single moment of action. Degerfors makes a strong pass to midfielder Erik Lindell, who sprints through the field with remarkable pace. He curls in an unstoppable shot towards Skövde AIK's goal, but it's blocked by keeper Marcus Frogt at the last second. The crowd roars in anticipation as the ball changes hands once more. Skövde AIK quickly responds by countering with a long through ball to Johan Felrat, who faces off Degerfors defender Sebastian Olsen and launches a daring shot that deflects off the post. Frustration builds in the stands as the referee fails to call any of Degerfors' penalty appeals. The whistle is blown and play is halted again as the fans lament yet another missed call from the officials. Degerfors' Joseph Claude Jaya makes a daring run, dribbling past three Skövde AIK defenders in his way, and unleashing a powerful attempt at the goal. But his shot is blocked wonderfully by goalkeeper Marcus Frogt, keeping the score at 0-3. Skövde AIK's Aldin Basic is up next. He receives a long through ball near the halfway line and starts sprinting, showing off his impressive speed on the pitch. He manages to hold off two pursuing Degerfors defenders and sends in a dangerous cross across Degerfors' backfield. But Therese nobody up front for Skövde AIK to receive the cross, and it ends up being safely claimed by Degerfors goalkeeper Jonas Olsen. What an impressive effort from Aldin Basic nonetheless. It's looking like Degerfors is quickly running out of time to turn this game around. Johan Felrat and Emil Bellander of Skövde AIK are keeping Degerfors on their toes with some deft touches and quick runs up the pitch. Action has been hot and heavy in midfield as Rasmus Alkvist and Elmer Abraham battle it out for control of the ball. Suddenly, Mikhail Merk of Skövde AIK sees an opportunity from the corner. He takes a shot but it sails wide, narrowly missing the top corner. Eric Lindell of Degerfors is heard saying close enough for government work. A joke about one of the players? Apparently Eric Lindell has a taste for government bureaucracy after all. Degerfors goalkeeper Jonas Olsson engages the Skövde AIK offense in a 1-on-2 standoff and comes out with the ball in hand. He quickly launches a long pass upfield towards Dijan Vukojevic. Vukojevic winds up for a shot on goal, but is intercepted by Aldin Basic from Skövde AIK before he can get it off. The crowd responds with a sigh of disappointment, their frustration building as the game nears its conclusion with no points on the board for Degerfors. Skövde AIK's counterattack is blocked off by a well-timed tackle from Eric Lindell, sending the ball back in the direction of the home team's offense. Joined now by his teammates Christos Gravius and Rasmus Alkvist, Vukojevic attempts to break down Skövde AIK's defense, but they are proving to be unrelenting despite Degerfors' best efforts. The crowd claps in encouragement as their team keeps hope alive for one last call to make history on their home pitch. The second half of the game continues and we're at the 70th minute mark. Degerfors is desperate to secure their first goal of the match, while Skövde AIK maintains their strong defense. We see lots of action in midfield as Rasmus Alkvist and Justin Salmon press forward for Degerfors and Elmer Abraham fights hard in defense for Skövde AIK. Dijan Vukojevic linking up well with Christos Gravius on the attack, but no team scored a goal as they make every attempt to push towards the goal. Meanwhile, Johan Felrath is still holding off against Elias Buzayan on the defense from Degerfors. The crowd is buzzing here at Enenkurd's IP Stadium with its unique silhouette-style architecture constructed in 2014. The lighting is spectacular here, the illuminated stands encapsulating the match with its sheer scale and majestic feel. '71 Skövde AIK earned themselves a corner after some quick passing around the Degerfors penalty box. Elmer Abraham takes it and whiffs in a ball towards the head of Lucas Rose, but the referee awards Degerfors a free kick for dangerous play. The referee's decision sparks some fury from the fans of Skövde AIK, and it looks like the referee missed a close call this time. Joseph Claude Jaya sends in the free kick, but Lindell makes an important clearance and manages to take possession away from Degerfors. The two teams have taken a break for some water and snacks to recharge for the last 18 minutes of the game. Skövde AIK is clearly in control of the game, having scored 3 goals in total, while Degerfors remains scoreless. We are back in action as we enter minute 72. Degerfors is still trying to find an opening as they make their way down the pitch towards Skövde AIK's goal. The defense is strong on both sides, but none can stand up to Johan Felrath, Skövde AIK's star forward. He's making runs that keep intense pressure on the Degerfors defenders. His mid-air shots are a thrill to watch, and his vision is remarkable. He knows his team needs just one more goal and he won't let anyone get in his way. He weaves through defenders like a magician, putting on showmanship with every stride. In fact, he's dribbling past 3 midfielders at once now. His left foot cuts through 2 of them before passing it off with a beautiful back heel to Elmer Abraham, who takes an impressive shot that swerves around the goalkeeper just wide of the net. Minutes later, Felrath takes on 2 more defenders, this time with finesse as he blasts it past them and out of reach of Olsson in goal, but manages to keep possession too close to the sideline and his attack comes undone. The clock keeps ticking. The Skövde AIK goalkeeper Froj launches a long kick forward, and Bellander manages to break through the Degerfors defense and take control of the ball. He dribbles into the attack before taking a cross shot, but Olsson makes a quick diving save to keep his team ahead. Degerfors turn offense as they pressure upfield, but Skövde AIK's defense remain resilient in their defensive positions. Lindell tackles hard to steal the ball from Gravius, and Basic launches it forward for Rose to control just 20 yards from the goal line. Rose passes back to Merk, who takes possession of the ball and sends it into the midfield. Alkvist battles for control before Salmon finally takes possession and rushes forward with it. He passes off to Dijan Vukojevic, who drives towards goal with determination, but Abraham responds quickly and slides into a tackle as quick as lightning, which stops him in his tracks. The sight on the pitch is chaotic as both sides fight for possession of the ball with fervor. Players clashing against each other with heavy tackles while running up and down field searching for an opening in their opponent's defense. Even though no team has scored yet, Both sides are giving it all they've got. Oh my. What a maneuver from Digafa's forward, Dijan Vukojevic. He dribbles his way past 3 defenders, leaving them all standing still with their mouths agape. But alas, the 4th defender was just too much for him. His shot was blocked. Let's see if Digafas can find a way to score. Meanwhile, it looks like Skövde AIK have substitute Johan Fellrath off the pitch. Poor guy, he's so fast that he broke the speed of light and now he's gone back in time. We'll see if they can find someone else to pick up their pace and take control of this game. The referee blows the whistle for play to resume and the action is quickly back underway, both sides intent on gaining an advantage. Digafas battles hard to keep Skövde AIK from crossing their defensive line while at the same time they press forward to try and break the scoreless deadlock. Jaya nearly creates an opportunity as he takes on a defender down the right flank, but Skiberg steps up in time to make the challenge. With every kick of the ball, you can sense a growing urgency in both teams, while they look for a vital breakthrough. Olsen in goal vigilantly stands his ground against the Skövde attack, making timely interventions and showing a sharp reflexes behind his defenders. However, neither side has yet been able to find their way through and break the scoreless deadlock. With only 15 minutes left in this intense matchup, it's still anyone's game. The ball is with Digafas now as defender Elias Buzayan tries to push it up the field. Skövde AIK defender Aldin Basic is quick to close him down and dispossesses him with an impressive slide tackle. Basic gets the ball back for Skövde AIK and looks to turn it into a scoring opportunity. While he goes up, Mohamed Vukojevic recovers in time to get back on defense and closes him down again before he can do any real damage. The remarkable recovery from Vukojevic stops Basic in his tracks as he eventually loses out on possession. Amongst all the on-field action, Emil Belander catches everyone's eye with his persistent effort and electric pace. He has been a constant threat all game, running down the channels and proving difficult for defenders to contain. He may have missed out on an assist so far, but you can be sure that no matter what, Belander will keep hustling until the final whistle. The players are pushing each other to the limit as they race towards the ball in search of a goal. Digafa's midfielder Christos Gravius is fighting off multiple Skövde AIK players to try and free up the ball but can't quite get it past Elias Lindell. Skövde AIK forward Johan Fellrath takes a shot on goal but it blazes well over the crossbar, much to the crowd's disappointment. On the sidelines, Digafa's Eric Lindell looks on with a steely gaze. His brother Elias out on the field has been putting in a valiant performance for Skövde AIK, but Eric is determined not to let his family member win the bragging rights this evening. Skövde AIK have the ball in their possession, and they are now pushing forward through the midfield. Midfielder Elias Lindell swings a pass towards Emil Belander on the far wing. Belander's one touch is perfect as it finds Johan Fellrath, who's making a run into the box. Fellrath takes the ball down and dribbles it past defender Justin Salmon before attempting a shot from close range. But he can't get enough power behind it, and Olsen in goal makes a comfortable save. A missed chance there, with better decision-making from Fellrath that could have seen them get on the scoresheet. Skövde AIK substitutes out Philip Skiberg for Carl Bowman. Immediately Digafas takes off Justin Salmon in return, bringing on David Flumian instead. Carl Bowman gains possession of the ball and moves forward, but is quickly stopped by a sliding tack from Elias Buzayan. However, the referee doesn't call for a foul, despite the tackle appearing to be quite obvious. Elias Buzayan can barely hide his frustration as he stands up and urges the referee to make a call. Bowman finds Lindell on the right side of the field, who passes it to Merck just outside of the penalty box. Merck quickly passes it ahead to Fellrath, who has space to maneuver but is swiftly met by Sabitkar. Fellrath tries to pass behind Sabitkar but is denied with a sharp tackle, sending the ball out of bounds. The ball is kicked back into play and Digafa's Eric Lindell fights his way up the pitch to take control of it. He dribbles past 3 opponents before slotting a perfect cross-field pass to teammate Dijan Vukojevic on the other side. Vukojevic makes a run for it, but is cut off by Skövde AIK's Lucas Rose, who slides in for the challenge. Rose wins the ball off him and clears it away from danger. Being a seasoned defender, he always gives it 110 every time he's on the pitch. He's been nicknamed the Wall by his teammates. Hervday AIK midfielder, Mikhail Mork, makes a sharp cut through the midfield and sends a high cross into the box. Degerfors defender, Elias Buzayan, is in hot pursuit and clatters shoulder to shoulder with Johan Felrath. The crowd roars as both players jostle for possession. In the end, Felrath wins out and has a clear shot at goal. His shot is on target, but Olsen makes the save. Olsen is applauded for his courage by the Degerfors fans and chants of his name echo around the stadium. The midfielders from both sides battle it out for possession in the middle of the pitch, with neither team able to get a foothold. Degerfors press forward, but they are quickly rebuffed by Hervday AIK's tenacious defense. Christos Gravius looks to break free on the right flank, but he is stopped in his tracks by Lucas Rose, who delivers a crunching challenge. The ball is cleared down the field, but it is intercepted by Emil Bellander, who surges into Degerfors' penalty area and unleashes a powerful shot that is blocked by Jonas Olsen. An offside flag goes up and play stops as the referee reviews the play. Degerfors is making a final push to try to get on the scoreboard, with Christos Gravius quickly sending the ball downfield towards Justin Salmon. But Hervday AIK's goalkeeper Marcus Frojd is quick to make the save, his agility impressing everyone on the pitch. Hervday AIK are still managing to hold their lead. Lucas Rose and his defensive partners show great resilience, running tirelessly up and down the pitch throughout the entire game and being vocal in motivating their teammates. On top of that, Rose seems to have a lot of energy left as he sprints back from an attack from Degerfors with a big smile on his face. There is only 2 minutes left in the game and it looks like Hervday AIK will be victorious this time round. Hervday AIK's goalkeeper Marcus Frojd is looking strong as he takes charge of the penalty area, parrying the advances from Degerfors strikers. The ball passes swiftly through the midfield, as Johan Felrath and Emil Bellander combine with Elmer Abraham to keep possession for Hervday AIK. The Degerfors players are a step behind trying to defuse the attack. Suddenly, Elmer Abraham makes an angled run and shoots hard at the goal. Jonas Olsen makes a heroic save, leaping across his goal line to deny him. That's why they call him Superman Olsen. Degerfors makes one last push up the field in an attempt to get the goal back and close the gap. Gustav Granith plays a long ball to Justin Salmon and Joseph Claude Jayal, who makes a darting run down the right flank. Jayal sends in a cross to Salmon, who unleashes a powerful shot towards the far post. Hervday AIK keeper Marcus Frojd scrambles across his line to make an amazing save, tipping it away from goal and denying Degerfors the chance for a late comeback. The corner of the stadium erupts into cheers and applause for both teams as they give it their all in this hard-fought battle. The crowd is really bringing the energy here, exciting everyone with their passionate support of all the players on both teams. The referee blows his whistle signaling the end of the match. The Degerfors players look dejected, they never got close to scoring a goal. Hervday AIK are triumphant, and they celebrate on the pitch with their supporters. Johan Felrath puts on a one-man show, displaying some fancy footwork and celebrating after each successful attempt. Marcus Frojd in the Hervday AIK goal is all smiles, he made some terrific saves throughout the match. The final score line is written in history: Degerfors 0-3 Hervday AIK. The referee blows for full time and the final score is 0-3 to Hervday AIK. Despite their best efforts, Degerfors have been outplayed by the better team tonight, and the joyous cheers from the Hervday AIK supporters can be heard from miles around. The players from both sides walk off the field, embracing each other in a sign of mutual respect. The Hervday AIK players turn towards their supporters and applaud, thanking them for their unconditional support in a truly remarkable night of football. Degerfors goalkeeper Jonas Olsen has just saved a powerful shot from Hervday AIK striker Johan Felrath, keeping the score 0-3 as the teams battle in extra time. The Degerfors midfield is attempting to build out of the back, but Eric Lindell's poor first touch has given Hervday AIK back possession and put his side in dangerous position. With little defensive cover and a goal still to save, can Degerfors keep the AIK attack at bay? Degerfors bring in a substitution as Joseph Claude Giao is taken out of the field and is replaced by Richard Nielsen. Hervé AIK respond with their own substitution, replacing Johan Felrath with Christo Konstantinov. Both teams look for their final push to win the game, but Degerfors struggle to break through Hervé AIK's defensive line. A cross from Mikhail Merck in the midfield sees a header from Emile Belander hit the post softly and bounce back into play. Degerfors make a desperate attempt at getting back in the game, but they can't beat the goalkeeper Marcus Frogt, who saves the ball again and again before giving it up for a corner kick. A well-placed corner kick by Rasmus Ortqvist comes close to finding the back of the net, yet it whizzes just past goal as it kisses off both posts and out of play. And once again Hervé AIK prove why they were favourites coming into this match, holding on to their 3-0 lead until regulation ends. Degerfors midfielder, Rasmus Ortqvist, sprints up and down the field chasing after the ball. His long strides send a shockwave throughout the crowd, and he displays an impressive level of skill and agility as he works to bring possession back for his team. Skövde's defender, Oskar Haglund, shows no signs of weakening either. He reads the situation perfectly, anticipating every move and countering with a brilliant clearance. He uses his large frame to hold up their defense line in order to contain Degerfors' attacks. The players come close towards extra time, but neither side is giving any sign of letting their guard down. Degerfors player, Dijan Vukojevic, tries his luck with a well-timed strike, but his attempt is blocked away yet again by Hervé goalkeeper Marcus Frogt. The crowd holds its breath while Hervé midfielder Linus Mattsson plays a precise diagonal pass, making his way between two defenders to set up forward Emile Belander in front of goal. Belander takes a powerful shot, but again Jonas Olsson makes an acrobatic save. The stadium erupts into cheers as the game ends with no goals scored and Degerfors still leading 0-3 against Hervé AIK. The extra time is slowly ticking away, and the tempo on the pitch is beginning to rise. You can see the players for Degerfors giving it their all, playing with determined effort and passion. Dijan Vukojevic almost created something out of nothing, as he took on three Skövde AIK players at once. He managed to squeeze past and send a long ball across the box, but unfortunately no one was able to capitalize and put it in the back of the net. Emile Belander from Skövde AIK nearly pulled off something special too, juggling for the ball up in the middle and giving his side a chance at goal, but he stumbled over his footing and Degerfors were able to clear it away quickly. The game ends after an enthralling second half in extra time, with a 0-3 result in favor of Skövde AIK. What a fantastic performance by both teams. A special shout-out goes to Jonas Olsson of Degerfors, who was spectacular between the posts today, making 10 incredible saves. The energy in the stadium is electric as both teams push to make a decisive move with just seconds left in the match. Johan Felrath takes the ball and makes a break down the left side, but his cross is cut off by Gustav Granith before it can be reached by one of his teammates. The ball finds its way to Elmer Abraham, who quickly sends it down the pitch back to Johan. He controls it with ease before being met by an aggressive tackle from Justin Salmon. The crowd cheers as both players lunge for the ball, and Salmon's effort is enough to knock it away from Felrath and keep Degerfors' lead intact. Great plays from both sides, kept attentive by a passionate and dedicated fanbase. The second half of the game is winding down. Both teams have put forth impressive effort, but neither has managed to find the back of the net. Degerfors goalkeeper Jonas Olsson and Skövde AIK keeper Marcus Frogt have been outstanding in goal, making incredible saves throughout. Degerfors are beginning to look more desperate with each passing moment. Their midfielders desperately try to push forward and create an opportunity for their forwards, but Skövde AIK's defense has held firm. Skövde AIK's forwards Emile Belander and Johan Felrath are pushing forward and attempting to break away from Degerfors' defense. The pace of the game is starting to slow as exhaustion kicks in, but both defenses remain vigilant. With just seconds left on the clock, Degerfors throw everyone up front in an attempt to salvage a point from the game. But Skövde AIK are determined to keep a clean sheet and defend staunchly against any last-minute attacks from Degerfors. The full-time whistle blows with no goals scored during extra time. The score remains 0-3 in favor of Skövde AIK. And we're off in the second half of extra time here at Degerfors Stadium. We go straight into action as Dijan Vukojevic takes the ball and runs quickly up to the box, but is besieged by defenders Lukas Rose and Philip Skiberg. He dodges past them and goes for the shot, but it's just wide of the post. Magic from Vukojevic there, unlucky not to get on the scoreboard. Joseph Claude Jaya then shows off his amazing footwork as he weaves around two opponents before passing to teammate Eric Lindell at the backline. It looks like Jaya might have a career in showbiz when he hangs up his cleats. In a desperate attempt to score a goal, Skövde AIK's goalie Marcus Froj charges forward from his own end to set up an attack, only to realize with just a few yards left that it might be too late. It looks like as long as Froj won't concede any more goals, he has a good chance of winning goaltender of the year for Skövde AIK. The clock ticks away with no sign of either team breaking through so far. Even though Degerfors and Skövde are going head to head here with no quarter given or asked for, everyone backstage can feel the sportsmanship in this game. But let's finish with one last joke. What did Degerfors player Christos Gravius do on his summer vacation? He took a Gravius break. The fans in the stands feel a surge of tension as extra time looms over Degerfors and Skövde AIK. With the score at 0-3 and time running out, both teams are desperate to grab a goal before the final whistle. Now, we have Mattsson darting up the right flank for Skövde with the ball. He sandwiches past Buzayan and Olsen and shifts it off to Felrat after some tight jostling between Gravius and Rose, who centers it into Lindell, who slips it off to Abraham, but he takes too long to get a good shot off. Olsen is alert to it, coming out of his goal mouth to challenge Abraham just as he takes aim on goal. Olsen bravely dives, deflecting the shot away. Yet still Abraham would not be denied. He is back on his feet quickly and hovers around Olsen, looking for another chance. Meanwhile, the grandstand is alive with rustic wooden benches that rise up steeply on either sides of this classic Swedish football grounds. The loose trappings of yellow cloth sway in the night sky with spectators chanting along Degerfors' spirited attack. Overall, this stadium has many old-world touches that bring back an era of passionate footy evenings through Europe's rural townships of yesteryears. Players from both teams are pushing hard, with Degerfors making a desperate attempt to break through Skövde AIK's defense and even the score. The defense line is holding strong against a flurry of shots. Defender Elias Buzayan almost breaks through, but goalie Marcus Froj makes a heroic save and the ball sails out of bounds. The crowd roars in appreciation. The sun is shining and the pitch is bathed in a crisp golden light. There's not a cloud in the blue sky and spectators are feeling invigorated by the beautiful weather on this late summer day. Players from both teams are sweating heavily and drenched in sweat as they fight for every inch of ground. We're near full time and it's still anyone's game. The players from Skövde AIK break away, looking to increase their margin of victory. Johan Felrat makes a break down the right flank with a burst of speed, outpacing defender Sebastian Olsen. Elmer Abraham, playing as an attacking midfielder, drags the ball to the edge of the penalty box, but his shot is blocked by keeper Jonas Olsen. The crowd roars its approval as the intensity on the pitch continues to rise. Both teams are pushing forward with energy and aggression in search of the elusive fourth goal. The pitch is abuzz with frenetic activity as both sides surge up and down, looking for the match-winning chance. Pulsating movement and deft control punctuates every challenge from midfielders Rasmus Orkvist and Elias Lindell. Defenders Gustav Granith, Elias Buzayan, Sean Sabitkar and Oscar Haglund battle for every inch to keep each other's strikers at bay. In goalkeepers Marcus Froj and Jonas Olsen stand steadfastly between two sets of opposing fans, cheering their desperate sides onto a fourth goal they desperately need. The two teams have come back onto the pitch for the second half of extra time, with the energy still running high. Degerfors in pursuit of Skövde AIK, who are 3 goals ahead with the score 0-3. Skövde AIK are pushing forward, attacking strongly and looking for their fourth goal to seal victory. Rash attempts from Johan Felrat and Mikhail Merk to add to their lead have been blocked by the alert defending of Gustav Granith, Elias Buzayan, and Sebastian Olsen. The crowd are avidly following every move, with cheers ringing out as every pass is made or shot saved. The atmosphere is electric, everyone hoping that Degerfors can find a way to get a goal back and start a miraculous comeback. Unfortunately, all efforts are being kept out, frustrated players lining up for their last attack of the game aiming but unable to break through. And that's it. The whistle has blown and Skövde AIK take victory with a final score of 0-3. Great effort from both teams, but it's all over now. Congratulations to Skövde AIK and great work from our dedicated crowd throughout the game. We appreciate your support. Degerfors' Gustav Granith is coaching his team from the sidelines, trying to push them to get a late equalizer. Both sides are starting to tire as the extra time minutes tick away and fatigue sets in. The crowd has risen to their feet, cheering on their team, hoping for a last-minute miracle. Rasmus Orkvist sprints up the left sideline, looking for a way through Skövde AIK's defense. He chips in a lovely pass towards Joseph Claude Jayau, but Aldin Basic is there first and clears it out of bounds. The referee blows his whistle for a Degerfors corner kick. Christos Gravius takes it, but it's easily headed away by Lucas Rose. The game continues, but time is running out for Degerfors as Skövde AIK look to hold on to their 3-goal lead until the final whistle. The game is reaching its climax in extra time, with both teams still fiercely battling for the game-tying goal. Degerfors have continued their strong pressure in the offensive zone by controlling possession and looking for a way through the Skövde AIK defense. In a brilliant display of footwork, halfback Elias Buzayan finds an opening and rockets across down the field to forward Joseph Claude Jayau. With a searing solo run past his defender, Jayau takes possession in prime scoring position but is stopped in the nick of time by brilliant sliding tackle from Skövde defender Oscar Haglund. The defensive stand preserves Skov's 3-0 lead as we approach full time. The crowd is on the edge of their seats as the extra time is drawing to an end. Degerfors have been pushing hard for a goal with Joseph Claude Jayau and Dijan Vukojevic leading the charge but just can't seem to break past the defense of Skövde AIK. Both teams are looking tired as they fight for the ball, with tremendous effort from all 11 players. It's time for some heroics, and we're seeing it from midfielder Eric Lindell of Degerfors, who has been making incredible runs up the pitch every time he gets hold of the soccer ball. He may look out of place on the field, but this 5'6" player packs a lot of heart and is definitely making his presence known in this game. Unfortunately, his efforts are not enough, and the score remains 0-3 as Degerfors struggle to make the goals they need to turn things around. The teams are in their final push for a goal in the last few moments of extra time. Degerfors player Joseph Claude Jayau is showing a tenacious determination as he battles for the ball, and is full of energy as he looks to make something happen as his teammates move upfield. He shows off his skill with a nice piece of trickery that draws some loud cheers from the crowd. The defense of Skövde AIK are focused and organized, denying any opportunities at this late stage of the game. Now into the dying moments, both sides appear to be content with 0-3 scoreline, as the Carlos whistle blows to signal the end of this exciting match. The referee blows the whistle to kick off extra time, and Degerfors quickly move up the field and Joseph Claude Jayau attempts an attack at goal, but his strike is easily blocked by the Skövde AIK defense. Skövde AIK capitalize on the weak attack and counter with their own assault, with Elmer Abraham charging forward looking to make use of their possession. Abraham swiftly plays a pass to Lucas Rose, who looks to do something special inside of Degerfors' penalty box. Rose drives forward and unleashes a powerful shot towards goal, but Olsen makes an incredible save as he tips it away from danger just at the last second. The crowd erupts with cheers as they were so nearly fooled by Rossi's shot. Degerfors regroup and continue their assault in search of a goal before the whistle blows, but Skövde AIK hold firm in defense, vehemently denying any offense from the opponents. The clock continues winding down, and no goals are scored until finally the referee blows his whistle one last time, bringing regulation time to an end and ending this thrilling match in a 0-3 score for Skövde AIK. The teams are geared up for the extra time as they fight for a go-ahead goal. Degerfors try to create a chance but are thwarted by Skövde AIK's defense. Skiberg is there first to the ball and effectively disrupts their attack. The two teams trade possession, with neither side gaining any ground. The crowd can sense their desperation as both sides push forward, with boos and jeers filling up the stands as time runs out. In the dying seconds, Eric Lindell takes a shot from outside the box, but it goes wide and is blocked by Frojd in goal. The final whistle blows and the score remains 0-3 for Skövde AIK. Extra time has just begun and the stands have erupted with excitement. Both teams are determined to secure the victory. Degerfors begins with a counter-attack. Parvis Buzayan passes to Gustav Granith, who quickly sends a long ball to Joseph Claude Jayau. Jayau sprints forward and takes aim, but his shot just misses the top left corner. Hervday AIK is now in possession of the ball and Dare moving it upfield. Lucas Rose drives it forward, passing to Mikhail Merck near the center line, who takes a shot. But Jonas Olsson is quick as lightning. He dives to his left and makes a stunning save. The stadium is electric with anticipation as both teams fight for control of the pitch. The players scramble for possession amidst a hail of tackles, slides and passes as they battle towards their goalposts. The grounds are fast but erratic as players struggle to find sure footing amongst patches of slippery mud and clumps of wind-swept grass. Some sections of dryland offer stable footing, allowing skillful dribbling plays and feints, while others lead to dangerous spills in their wake. Furthermore, fouls must be frequent in order to sustain such an intense energy on such an uneven field. As this game enters extra time, we can only expect more intensity from both teams as they struggle towards their victory. The players of both teams are getting tired as they keep pushing forward to find the decisive goal. Hervday AIK is dominating possession and, in spite of their exhaustion, displaying some beautiful soccer skills and keeping the pressure on Digefers. We've just had a fantastic counter-attack from Hervday AIK, led by Felrat, who found space in the defense to get a shot away, only for it to be blocked by an incredible diving save from Olsson. The crowd is chanting in anticipation, but the game is slowing down now as both sides put in some extra effort for that all-important goal. There's no sign of it coming, though. We'll have to see this one out. It's still 0-3 here at Digefers Stadium. The players of Digefers and Hervday AIK are pushing forward for a last-minute goal, but time is running out. Both teams have had some close attempts at goal, but neither team has been able to break the other team's defense. As the final moments of the game tick away, we can hear the roar of the crowd as they urge their favorite teams on. The pressure is on. Both sides are trying desperately to score a goal and turn the game around in their favor. One player that has really stood out in this match is Hervday AIK's Johan Felrat. He has consistently been providing chances for his team with his excellent dribbling and passing skills throughout the match. With just seconds left in extra time, he is doing his best to create one last chance that could change the result of this game. The whistle blows and the extra time period kicks off. Digefers gets the ball rolling and they look to build an attack. Joseph Claude Jair and Eric Lindell link up on the wing with a number of quick passes, but Hervday AIK's defense is well organized and forces them to pass it back. Now it's Lindell looking for a way through in midfield, but Elmer Abraham is there to shut it down. The crowd are on their feet here, letting out a huge roar of appreciation for this intense battle between Digefers and Hervday AIK. The two teams are giving their all as they search for a winning goal, with neither coming close just yet. With just moments left until the final whistle blows, the intensity has only risen in tonight's match. The time is winding down, with only moments for Digefers to find the goal they desperately need. Dijan Vukojevic receives the ball in a good spot outside the box, but his poor pass directly to an opposing player squanders their chance. Hervday AIK regains possession and sets up another attack. Elias Lindell surges down the right side of the pitch, beating several Digefers defenders before tracking back and sending a cross into Emil Bellander. Bellander rises above the defense and heads it home to make it 4-0. An extraordinary effort from Hervday AIK, who will be extremely pleased with this result. We're in the dying seconds of extra time and it looks like the game is over, with Hervday AIK taking the win. Both teams are giving it their all, but with none of the 20 players on the pitch scoring a single goal tonight, it's been a match for the ages. Elmer Abraham of Hervday AIK seems to be doing his best to take control of this match with some impressive dribbling, but he'll only make a difference if someone scores. In an attempt to inject some humor into this tense match, I've heard that before every game Elmer Abraham threatens to kick everybody's ball away. I think we can agree that if he had kicked everyone else's ball away, this would be a very different game. Digefers midfielder Eric Lindell emphatically drives down the left flank with the ball, putting Hervday AIK defenders on edge. He skillfully manages to weave around two markers, but as he attempts an ambitious pass into the box, a tackle from behind catches him unaware and sends him tumbling in a rather awkward manner. The referee blows his whistle and runs over to check on Lindell's condition. It appears that he is injured and looks set to be replaced by substitute Anthony Asari. The medical team is treating him on the sidelines, so it looks like he will not be returning to the game. Lead this particular attack for Digafers as they try to claw their way back into this match. After a brief consultation between the referee and team doctors, Asari takes his position on the pitch as play resumes with extra time still ticking away. The game is in extra time, with no sign of a goal from either side so far. Digafers keeper Jonas Olsson is leading the charge for his team, pulling off several impressive saves in the hopes of keeping Digafers in the game. One player who has particularly stood out for Digafers is Dijan Vukojevic. The forward has been relentless on the pitch, displaying an admirable defensive acumen as well as creating multiple chances for his squad. His smart runs have had Skövde AIK's backline scrambling, and he has been crucial to Digafers holding on to their 0-3 lead. The pressure is mounting as the teams go into stoppage time. Can Skövde AIK find a way through, or will Digafers be able to hold on? Only time can tell. The players of Digafers and Skövde AIK are tireless in their efforts to break the deadlock, but to this point have been unable to find a way through. Both teams remain on the attack, but they have become much more defensive in their approach, opting to patiently wait for chances rather than pushing forward and putting themselves at risk. The defenders of each team are particularly focused, tenaciously attempting to shut down any routes into their side's territory. Digafers make a sudden breakaway with Dijan Vukojevic leading the charge, however he was adjudged to be offside. With time running out and neither team able to find a breakthrough, we head into extra time. The clock is ticking down in the second half of play and extra time between Digafers and Skövde AIK. Both teams frantically look for an opportunity to score the deciding goal, but no one breaks through. The last-minute attempt by Digafers winger Joseph Claude Jaya nearly finds the back of the net, but falls just short. Just before Jaya's attempt, he forgot where his feet were placed and tripped over a clump of grass, sending him rolling onto the ground. Despite the lack of a goal going into extra time, it was still an entertaining display between both teams. We are in extra time and the game remains at 0-3 for Digafers. Skövde AIK midfielder Mikhail Merk just had a heavy intervention at midfield, showing some impressive defensive skills. The crowd is showing their appreciation of this effort. Now it's Dijan Vukojevic from Digafers who has possession of the ball, and he looks to start a dangerous attack. He's dribbling forward with pace, but he is blocked by Aldin Basic from Skövde AIK. Everyone on the pitch holds their breath as the ball is knocked back towards goalkeeper Jonas Olsson right at his feet. The crowd sighs in relief as Jonas has taken control of the ball without fail. Oh, but wait. We have a comic situation here. Emil Bellander from Skövde AIK seems to have tripped over his shoelaces while chasing after the ball. He looks up sheepishly, as if he's trying to ask the referees if this counts as a foul or not. What a light-hearted moment for us here today. After an intense fight for possession in the midfield, Skövde AIK is making their way towards Digafers' goal. Midfielders Elias Lindell and Mikhail Merk send a great 1-2 pass to Johan Felrath, who splits two defenders with masterful control and speed. Along the wing, he catches Digafers off guard and delivers a powerful ball towards Emil Bellander in the box. Bellander controls it with sheer precision and strikes a beautiful shot towards goal, but Jonas Olsson responds quickly with an amazing save that maintains Digafers' hope. What a brilliant save. The defenders of Digafers press hard, desperate to get the ball in the opposing half in an attempt to find the breakaway goal. Eric Lindell makes a daring run down the wing, making his way past two Skövde AIK defenders. He passes it off to Joseph Claude Jaya, who is quickly surrounded by four opposition players, blocking all his routes for a shot at goal. Jaya passes back to Lindell, who rallies up a cross. It's met by Dijan Vukojevic in midair, but the header is just wide from the goal post. The air is chilly and misty as 2 minutes remain in extra time. The stands are filled with supporters of both sides cheering and trying to will their team on, but despite all efforts they have been left empty-handed so far. No goals have been scored yet. The clock is ticking down and it seems like this one will end as a draw between Digafers and Skövde AIK with a score of 0-3. As the extra time draws to its conclusion, both teams are on the pitch searching for a last-minute winning goal. Skövde AIK seem to be dominating the ball possession, with Elmer Abraham providing plenty of energy from midfield. He sprints quickly with the ball down the wing as defenders struggle to keep up. The fans are on their feet cheering for Elmer as he approaches Degerfors' goal. However, his shot is blocked by a diving save from Degerfors' goalkeeper Jonas Olsson. What an amazing save. The final whistle sounds and Skövde AIK are the victors of this thrilling game. The game is heating up as both teams fight to make the last minute of extra time count. The Degerfors goalkeeper, Jonas Olsson, bravely rushes out of his goal to block a pass from the Skövde AIK striker. His effort results in a turnover and a counter-attack for Degerfors. They launch the ball downfield towards their forward, Joseph Claude Jayao, who takes aim and shoots. But it sails just wide of the goal. Skövde AIK regains possession and they're pushing hard all over the pitch now. Both teams still looking for a late equalizing goal, but it looks like they'll likely be going to penalties. Meanwhile, a joke on the sidelines: what do you call a Skövde AIK player who can't dribble? Johan triple step fell rot. The game is back in motion, and both teams are fighting for extra time glory. Degerfors defender Sean Sabikar looks determined to make sure Skövde AIK doesn't score another goal. He is putting up a determined effort and won't be backed down easily. On the other side of the pitch, Skövde AIK striker Emil Bellander is looking to make something happen on the offensive front for his team. He's running at full speed trying to find some space, but Degerfors isn't allowing even an inch of space, making it tough for Bellander. Both teams continue to battle and neither side looks like they will give up, as they each desperately search for the winning goal in this dramatic match. Extra time is ticking away, the clock stalled at 89 minutes as Degerfors and Skövde AIK push for the breakthrough. Both teams are giving it their all, with neither wanting to give in. Degerfors pressuring hard, with Christos Gravius on the ball and Dijan Bukojevic causing havoc on the wings. But the defense of Skövde AIK remains stout, Lucas Rose and Philip Skiberg leading the charge to keep their clean sheet. The game is slowing down now, a wave of exhaustion taking hold as both sides struggle to continue at this energy-draining pace. The midfielders come into focus, Eli Lindell dictating play for Skövde AIK while Eric Lindell marshals a stubborn Degerfors effort in response. Fatigue-begotten mistakes begin to pile up as both teams push themselves beyond reasonable exhaustion limits, still scoreless as we approach full time and extra time. Ladies and gentlemen, it's all said and done here at Degerfors Stadium. After a competitive match between the two teams of Degerfors IF and Skövde AIK, three things remain certain: the opposition will only continue to be tougher in their upcoming matches in Svenska Cupen. The first division is exactly where Skövde AIK is headed, as today's win confirms that, and despite what the score might have been, both teams delivered an incredible performance here tonight. And it is indeed a special moment for Skövde AIK, as this victory marks their new pursuit towards success. With determination and unwavering commitment, Skövde AIK have been rising to extraordinary heights with every match. This win is just another sign of fresh accolades for them, and we can only expect even bigger things from them going forward in Svenska Cupen. The referee blows the whistle and the two teams surge onto the pitch in anticipation of an exciting match ahead. Skövde AIK's goalkeeper, Marcus Frojd, collects the ball from mid-pitch and kicks it off to his teammate Mikael Merk in midfield. The Luleå midfielders Henrik Drömmar and Joshua Richards apply pressure early, but Merk is able to shrug them off and pass forward to Emil Bellander on the right wing. Bellander manages to knock the ball past Luleå's William Olausson, however his cross is intercepted by Fredrik Lundgren, who redirects it back towards goal for Algot Lidman up top. Lidman strikes a powerful shot at goal, but Skövde AIK's goalkeeper Marcus Frojd steps in with a strong save. The crowd roars as both teams return to their defensive positions, with the scoreline still reading 0-0. A tense atmosphere has settled over the pitch as both teams take their positions at kickoff. Skövde AIK have controlled the ball since the start, and pursuing it forward with its whole team. With a strong display of passing precision, Linus Mattsson passes the ball towards Johan Fellrath, who are racing towards goal, and charges forward with blazing speed. He's met with a challenge from a Luleå defender, but Fellrath holds him off and launches of a powerful shot. With perfect aim, the ball soars into the top corner of the net. Skövde AIK have taken the lead 1-0. The crowd is roaring in delight. This could be an early match-winning goal. The match kicks off and it's instantly a fast-paced, end-to-end spectacle as both teams pick up the intensity early on. Skövde AIK keeper Marcus Frojd is in action early on and dives bravely at the feet of Luleå's Oskar Folds to keep possession in their half of the pitch. Following a quick turnover of play, Emil Bellander plays a dangerous through ball to Johan Fellrath, but the striker is unable to control it and the chance goes astray. Both teams press ferociously, with no player giving an inch as they battle for possession across the pitch. Skövde AIK dominate in midfield, using quick passing to create chances against a resilient Luleå defense. Lucas Rose and Philip Skiberg both exploit gaps in the opposition left flank, but neither team is able to find a breakthrough yet as we reach minute 20 with still no goals to separate them. The ball is taken by Skövde AIK and they move it upfield with fluid passing, the crowd applauding their technique. A lucky defending breakthrough from Luleå momentarily shifts the momentum, but Skövde AIK continue to push forward looking for an opening. Mikael Merk lines up a powerful pass to Johan Fellrath in the box, but Rasmus Asfam is there for Luleå to make a fantastic save. The crowd roars as it's close call. Skövde AIK still pushing as Linus Mattsson finds Elias Lindell with a sweeping through ball, but Fredrik Lundgren is there with great defensive pressure. The fans get behind their respective teams in full voice, really creating an incredible atmosphere here at this stadium today. Great support from both sides of the pitch. The fans are loud in the stands as Luleå starts the attack with an intense effort. Henrik Drömmar passes to Joshua Richards, who tests Marcus Frojd's reflexes with a powerful shot from outside the box, but Frojd is equal to the task, parrying it away from danger. Skövde AIK moves up and Emil Bellander makes an attacking run. He unleashes a swerving shot that Asfam isn't expecting, but he manages to tip it over his bar and keep the scores at 0-0. The crowd erupts in appreciation for both sides' goal-scoring efforts as we enter minute 3. Luleå is mounting an attack with a long pass from Fredrik Lundgren towards Algot Lidman, but Skövde AIK's Oskar Haglund manages to intercept the pass. He kicks the ball out wide across the field. Now Elias Lindell has picked up possession of the ball and is driving up the line. He makes a quick 1-2 with Mikael Merk and is now alone inside the box, but his shot goes wide. Meanwhile, over on the other side of the pitch we've got Jacob Johansson Inge trying to lighten up the mood. His joke about Joshua Richards rolling offside has everyone in stitches, especially Richards himself. The referee warns him, but he's already smiling. On minute 5, Skövde AIK midfielder Elias Lindell launches a fierce attack, sending the ball upfield. He dodges past Luleå's midfielders and continues his run towards goal. Defender William Olausson is quick to react and races back valiantly, only to be blocked out off the ball by Linus Mattsson, who takes possession just outside the penalty box. But Luleå aren't done yet. Henrik Drömmar takes on 2 defenders and manages to put in a brilliant pass for Algot Lidman, who tries for a shot, only for it to be intercepted by Skövde AIK's Lucas Rose before it reaches goal. The intensity of the game is palpable as both teams battle fiercely in the midfield, never giving an inch. The crowd is roaring their approval as they cheer on both sides with their passionate shouts of support. It's a thrilling match so far, but the score still remains 1-0. Skövde AIK tries to build play from the back, but the Luleå defense is organized and physical, not giving an inch of space away. Under heavy pressure from Luleå's Henrik Drug and Joshua Richards, Elmer Abraham launches a long ball upfield. Skövde AIK's Johan Fellroth manages to get on the end of it and wins a free kick in a promising area near the penalty spot. Unfortunately, Mikael Mörk steps up to take the kick and his effort goes wide. In the aftermath of Mörk's shot, Öcalan is left hurt on the ground after a collision in midfield with Victor Drug. After examination by trainers, it looks like Öcalan will have to leave the pitch due to injury. The score in this game remains 1-0 as they look for a substitute player for Skövde AIK. The ball is swinging around midfield as both teams look for an opening. Skövde AIK's Oskar Haglund reads the defense perfectly and lobs a long ball to forward Johan Fellroth, who heads it upfield. Fellroth then advances towards goal, setting up Elias Lindell, who takes the shot from outside the box. It sails over keeper Asfam and into the back of the net. Skövde AIK take the lead 1-0. Both teams are locked in a tight battle, with Skövde AIK trying to break the deadlock. Dare working the ball up the field and calling for support from their midfielders. Elias Lindell steps up, receiving a pass from forward Johan Fellroth. He attempts to find Emil Bellander, but his intended through ball is intercepted by Joshua Richards of Luleå. What a poor pass from Lindell, it almost cost them dearly. Luleå kicks off, swiftly moving the ball down the pitch with a series of quick passes. Joshua Richards megs an opponent to move the ball down to Oscar Folds on the right side. Folds takes one touch and rockets a shot for goal. It takes a deflection off of a Skövde AIK player, looping over goalkeeper Marcus Frost and into the back of the net. What an incredible strike from Luleå. The away fans erupt in celebration as their team breaks the deadlock early on in the game. It's 1-0 to Luleå. Skövde AIK is slowing down their game and gradually pushing the ball forward. Lucas Rose has gone in deep trying to make an effort, but his dribbling is much too slow and he's cutting back way too many times as he struggles with the tight ball control. Meanwhile, Oscar Folds from Luleå takes possession of the ball and launches a swift counterattack. He easily weaves through Skövde AIK's defense, making them scramble all around trying to close him out, but his remarkable agility prevails as he keeps running away with the ball. Goalkeeper Marcus Frost rushes out of his goal to put a stop to the attack, but Folds reaches the penalty area unscathed and quickly sets up for a shot at goal. Skövde AIK's Marcus Frost is making an impressive save here, denying a shot from Luleå's Joshua Richards. His quick reactions thwarted the attempt, and his defense is standing strong. In this next play, Skövde AIK's Alvin Basic makes a sharp spin to clear the ball out of danger. He takes on the Luleå attackers head-on, showing excellent speed and agility with his feet. Now Luleå are pressing forward as they look to find an opening goal. Oscar Folds shows great skill in his attack and nearly connects with a header, but it's just wide of the target. Skövde's Elias Lindell and Luleå's Algot Lidman race down the sideline in a battle for the ball. Lindell slightly edges out Lidman, sending the ball back into Skövde's attacking half. Johan Fellroth rushes forward with the ball, aiming towards goal and trying to find an opening between Luleå's defense. He passes off to Mikael Mörk, but his shot on goal is blocked by Fredrik Lundgren. Skövde quickly regains control of the ball and now it's Mörk launching a counter-attack down the left wing. He passes off to Emil Bellander, who follows through, sending a curling cross towards Fellroth in the box. Fellroth has a clear shot but his header sails just wide of target. The score stays 1-0 as we head into minute 15. The home side, Skövde AIK, is pushing for a goal, but Luleå's defense is standing firm and not giving up any ground easily. They are winning the majority of the aerial duels and continuing to move the ball into advanced positions. Mikael Mörk delivers a long pass from midfield towards Johan Fellroth, but it is intercepted nicely by Rasmus Asplund in the Luleå goal. The goalie has been in top form so far today, confidently claiming several long balls in dangerous situations. Oskar Hägglund then attempts to capitalize on a loose ball at the edge of the box with a powerful shot that sails just inches wide of the top right corner of the goal. Great effort there from Skövde AIK. The next few minutes are dominated by midfield battles around center field as both sides attempt to maintain possession. Skövde AIK put together a few passing moves, but they can't break through Luleå's stifling defense. Meanwhile, Algot Lidman receives a through ball on the counter-attack and creates danger, but Linus Mattsson narrowly slides in with a great tackle at the last second. It's now minute 18, still no team scored any goals and score in the game is still 1-0. The ball is kicked forward by Elias Lindell of Skövde AIK and drills into the midfield. Mikael Merck sprints with it, shouldering off Jordi Vlugels of Luleå. He passes to Emil Bellander in the box, but is blocked off by Fredrik Lundgren and carefully dribbles away. The 20,000 spectators in the stands erupt into wild cheers as Merck maintains control of possession, skillfully avoiding every challenge. It's now minute 19 in the game and it's still 1-0 in favor of Skövde AIK. Skövde AIK have possession of the ball and they are looking to take it into Luleå territory. Johan Fellroth is running with the ball, he finds a pocket and passes it to Emil Bellander. Bellander fakes a shot and passes back to Fellroth, but Johansson Inge is there to intercept the pass and quickly transitions the ball up the field. Henrik Drug is running with speed down the left and takes one touch before sending a long pass into Oscar Folds in the penalty box, but Elias Lindell reads the play perfectly and intercepts, winning back possession for Skövde AIK. Viktor Drug appears to be struggling on defense, losing out on several challenges as he is slow off the mark. The ball is back with Skövde AIK. Midfielder Elias Lindell takes possession and weaves around his opponents in the midfield. He awaits for an opening to pass the ball forward and sees Oskar Hägglund making a run towards him on the right wing. Lindell quickly sends a long aerial pass to Hosgen to take control of the ball, but defender Jacob Johansson Inge intercepts it and sends it out wide towards Algot Lidman as he was making his way down the left flank of the pitch. Lidman tries to bypass Oskar Hägglund, but he makes an incredible slide tackle and saves Luleå from losing possession of the ball. The crowd is going wild for this defensive act of Oskar Hägglund. Play is underway once more, and Lucas Rose of Skövde AIK is taking the ball from midfield. He's got some open space ahead, and he's pushing forward with determination. He passes to Oskar Hägglund who controls the ball, but it's quickly intercepted by William Olausson of Luleå. The player takes it down the right side, dribbling around Elias Lindell, with his eyes on his teammates in attack. Suddenly a joke. Fredrik Lundgren is renowned for being one of the slowest players on the pitch, but he always puts his all into every play. That's why his teammate just said Fredrik may be slow, but at least he gives it 110%. A chorus of laughter comes from both teams as they start up again. Olausson passes to Algot Lidman up front, who takes a swing at the goal that goes just wide. It was close call. Skövde AIK have a lucky escape. The score remains 0-2. The game continues. Marcus Froge for Skövde AIK has been terrific in holding the line so far, making several key saves from Luleå's relentless attacks. Luleå are now attacking again with Algot Lidman making a blistering run down the wing. He passes to Oscar Folds who is met by a solid tackle from Linus Mattsson. Mattsson times his tackle perfectly and regains possession for his side, showing great composure under pressure. Skövde AIK's Alden Basic dives into a daring tackle, snatching the ball away from Luleå's Algot Lidman before springing forward with it. The attackers surge up the field, but their progress is halted by a wall of defenders from Luleå. Lucas Rose tries to break the deadlock with a stunning strike from distance, but Rasmus Asplund's quick reactions keep it out for a corner kick. Skövde AIK whip the ball into the box, causing a scramble in the penalty area. The Luleå defense somehow managed to get the ball away and hoof it upfield. Henrik Drug takes control in midfield and threads a through ball to Oscar Folds, who races down the left flank and sends in a cross towards goalkeeper Marcus Froge. Froge is equal to it though, making an instinctive save and putting an end to any danger. Skövde AIK is on the attack as midfielder Mikhail Merk intercepts a pass from Lulio and passes to Johan Felrath, who quickly advances the ball down the pitch. He moves past defenders Fredrik Lundgren and Jacob Johansson Inga and takes a shot on goal, but Rasmus Asfum dives for it, keeping the shot out just in time. The fans erupt in cheers as they sense something special brewing. Play continues back and forth on the pitch with both teams looking for that elusive breakthrough, but neither able to find it. Lulio keeps pushing, but Skövde is firmly in control of the game. The referee has kept a fairly even hand on proceedings so far, but we've had a few occasions where he could have intervened more effectively. P. Skövde AIK make a good effort to breach the Lulio defense, but the Lulio defenders are determined to stay strong. Elias Lindell launches an attack down the middle of the pitch, splitting through two defenders and passing the ball across to Linus Mattsson. Mattsson works his magic with a brilliant bit of skill, finding himself some space and firing off a shot against Asfum in goal. The crowd cheers as their hopes of seeing a goal become more realistic. Asfum is equal to it though, making an outstanding save with his fingertips. Fantastic stuff from the keeper. Brilliant scenes here as both teams battle for possession. What a great encounter we have for you here today in Skövde. The crowd is fully engaged and boisterous with excitement. Absolutely fantastic atmosphere here at this great venue. The team's back onto the pitch for the second half. The crowd is buzzing in anticipation, ready to cheer on their clubs to victory. Skövde AIK kick off with Johan Felrath making a great run down the right flank, but his effort is thwarted by a brilliant challenge from Jacob Johansson Inga. Lucas Rose tries to fire in the ball from long range, but it drifts wide of the post. Meanwhile, Lulio break into attack with Algart Lidman unleashing a fierce shot that forces Marcus Frojd into action as he makes an acrobatic save. Oscar Haglund then regains possession and moves the ball forward for Skövde AIK, but William Olausson tracks back and nullifies the threat with a well-timed interception. The first half comes to an end without either team taking any clear-cut chances, and the score stands level at 0-0. Skövde AIK's goalkeeper, Marcus Frojd, smothers a risky shot from Lulio forward, Oscar Folds. It was a close call, but Frojd is up to the challenge, keeping Lulio from scoring. The Skövde AIK defenders are guarding their goal tenaciously, and it's a strong backline they have formed. Now Elias Lindell makes a sparkling run up the left flank, passing to Johan Felrath, who lays it off to Mikhail Merk. The ball is now with Linus Mattsson just outside the penalty box, and his long-range shot is just wide of Asfum's post. That was a fantastic move from Skövde AIK and almost paid off. The stadium setting for this match is mainly composed of red and white curved stands with golden lines spread around the pitch, adding an air of brilliance to the whole atmosphere. The stands also give an impressive view of the state-of-the-art pitch below, with its lush green surface and dazzling white lines marking the boundaries and areas for play. Skövde AIK have been pressing forward with intensity for the last few minutes, passing the ball around skillfully and almost crafting a goal. However, Lulio's defense remain alert and stick to their man marking. Now Elmer Abraham has got his hands on the ball and is darting past defenders in the left side of the field. As he attempts a cross, he is taken out viciously by Joshua Richards and collides with the pitch hard. Abraham gets up slowly but looks to be injured and in need of medical attention. Play stops as medical help arrives onto the pitch, while Richards is issued a yellow card by the referees. There's been a lot of back and forth so far in this match between Skövde AIK and Lulio, with no breakthrough yet for either side as we enter the last 15 minutes of the first half. But now both teams are showing signs of life. Johan Felrath from Skövde AIK has just received the ball in a dangerous attacking position, latching onto a well-weighted pass from Elias Lindell. He's got some space around him thanks to the good work of his teammates, and unleashes a shot towards goal. It sails wide past keeper Rasmus Asfum and hits the side netting. The momentum is building in the stadium as both sides tear up and down the pitch looking for that elusive goal. Lulio respond with an attack of their own, trying to break through Skövde AIK's solid defense. Oscar Folds dribbles up from midfield past Lucas Rose and escapes into shooting range, but his attempt is blocked nicely by goalkeeper Marcus Frojd. It looks as though this game could be heading for a draw at this rate. Neither team has been able to even take a shot on target during this match so far, and it seems to be getting more boring by the minute. A few more efforts like this would certainly spice things up. The ball is with Hervde AIK at the moment, and they are playing it around the pitch, trying to build up an attacking move. Lindell is on the ball now and he's looking for a teammate to pass to. He slides it into the feet of Bellander, who takes a touch and goes for goal, but as soon as he's about to pull the trigger, Olausson steps in with a strong tackle that sends the ball out of play. Great defending by Lulio, and the crowd roars its appreciation. Meanwhile, over in midfield we can see Pettersson has won yet another fiery duel with Merck. He's really put in a shift today. However, it's still 0-0 on the scoreboard. Both teams have traded attacking threats, but nobody has been able to find a way past either keeper. Hervde AIK and Lulio are battling it out on the midfield, and neither side has been able to break through their opposing defense. Both teams continue to battle fiercely, but they are starting to look a bit drained. Suddenly, there is a commotion on the pitch as Hervde AIK's midfielder, Elias Lindell, takes an awkward fall. He is laying on the ground writhing in pain and immediately calls for medical assistance. The referee stops the game and all players rush over to check up on Elias Lindell as he is carried out of the field by the medical staff. It looks like Hervde AIK will have to continue this match without him as play continues with no score between both teams. The midfielders of Lulio are pressing vigorously on Hervde AIK's backline, not giving them any time to build play. The forwards Oscar Folds of Lulio is taking full advantage of this pressing, giving the Hervde AIK goalkeeper no chance at reclaiming the ball as he streaks down the pitch. Meanwhile, Hervde AIK's Linus Mattsson has been a liability in midfield, frequently overcommitting and losing the ball that leads to dangerous counters. His lack of concentration and focus needs to be addressed, or else they could risk an opposition goal. Lulio kicks off and they look fired up to claw back a goal. Algot Lidman receives the ball and starts making his way upfield, looking for options as he enters Hervde AIK's half. He passes the ball ahead to Jacob Johansson Inga in a dangerous situation, but Linus Mattsson puts in a well-timed tackle telegraphed well in advance, leaving the forward no chance of evading. The crowd appreciates the latest defensive effort from Hervde AIK with loud applause. Elias Lindell charges forward with the ball now and finds some space for himself on the right flank, attempting a curling shot towards the top left corner of Rasmus Asfom's goal. The goalkeeper dives just in time to parry it away for corner kick. Great save. There's real energy in this stadium today. It's great to see both sides' fan bases so engaged with the game. Hervde AIK is on the attack and Emil Bellander with a dazzling sprint down the wing to the box. He quickly slides it across to Johan Felrath, who takes a shot on goal, but it sails just wide of the post. The keeper Asfom can breathe a sigh of relief as Rasmus collects it easily. Meanwhile in midfield, Elmer Abraham races past two defenders before passing to Mikael Merck, whose shot lacks power and goes well wide. Lulio counterattacks quickly as Algot Lidman charges forward and passes it to Jordi Vlugels, who curls it in front of the goal. An outstretched Oscar Folds reaches for the ball, but his fingertips glanced it away at the last minute. The sides continue to battle for possession, but both remain locked in a deadlock with no goals in sight. The action begins as Jonas Olberg charges into the penalty area, forcing Lulio's keeper Rasmus Asfom to come out of his box and deny the corner chance. The ball comes off to Elias Lindell, who quickly threads the ball through to Johan Felrath in an open space, who takes a powerful shot on goal, but it is deflected wide for a corner kick. Hervde AIK, looking to draw first blood in this closely matched game, set up for the set-piece dot, but it is Lulio who show impressive resilience and put up a strong defensive wall around Asfom's box. Eventually the ball is cleared by centre-back Jacob Johansson Inga, and sent flying across the pitch with a solid boot. Henrik Droog wins control of it, and his quick drive forward earns him some time and space as he picks out teammate Oscar Folds. The young forward dances past three Hervde AIK defenders before getting blocked off with a tackle from Lucas Rose. The referee then blows the whistle to end the first half, with no goals scored but plenty of excitement. The ball has been back and forth in the midfield, then it takes a sharp turn as Emil Bellander of Hervde AIK makes a break down the right flank. He slides the ball carefully through the defense to Linus Mattsson, who shoots from outside of the 18-yard box. Rasmus Asfom of Lulio dives to his left and saves and holds it for a corner kick. On their way to take the corner kick, Lucas Rose passes by his defender and jokes he runs like my grandmother. The crowd laughs out loud, classic Rose humor. The corner kick is delivered into the box but no one from either side can get on target, so both keepers punch it away. Asfam charges out of his goal and is able to win the race to the loose ball. He clears it away upfield skillfully with a header, beating Elmer Abraham. The score remains 2-0. It's Lucas Rose with the ball, dribbling up the pitch for Skövde AIK. He makes a pass to Algot Lidman for Lulio, but he's cut off quickly by Elmer Abraham, who takes back possession and sets off on a counterattack. Abraham sends the ball over to Merck on the left. Merck takes aim and sends a long ball up to Felrat in the box. He takes one touch and sends it towards Joshua Richards' area, but it goes wide, just missing the right post. The fans are disappointed by Felrat's lack of accuracy in this situation and they begin to boo him. It's another good run in the midfield by Elmer Abraham. He plays a nice through ball to Johan Felrat, who is running down the right flank. Felrat attempts to take a shot, but it's just a bit too high and flies over the bar. Overhead, grey skies are threatening and gusts of wind rock the flags lined up on either side of the stands. The players battling on the pitch seem unfazed and continue to drive forward seeking their next opening. The ball is with Lulio, as they make their way into the Skövde AIK half of the field. Henrik Drug leads the charge, making a brilliant run as he dribbles past defenders. He feeds a through ball to Joshua Richards, who takes it and sprints towards goal. However, Marcus Frojd is quick off his line to get in front of the shot and make a great save. What an incredible play by the Skövde AIK goalkeeper. The players of both teams are fighting for the ball in the midfield while they try to prevent a goal from being scored. The opposing midfielders are making smooth passes in between each other as they try to set up a goal attempt. The defenders of both sides are doing their best to mark both forwards and midfielders of the opposition in order to make it harder for them to make any good finishing moves. At the same time, goalkeeper Marcus Frojd for Skövde AIK is standing ready at his line and constantly watching out for any attempts from Lulio's forwards. The weather is sunny with clear light blue skies above the stadium. The temperature outside is mild with soft breezes blowing gently across players and fans alike. Skövde AIK are attacking yet again. Forward Emil Bellander has the ball and is pressing up the center. He dishes it off to Mikael Merck, who takes a shot, but it's blocked by Lulio's Henrik Drug. He did well to recover and disrupt the attack. Now Lulio have come forward with Algot Lidman at the helm. He slips one through to Oscar Folds, but Skövde AIK defender Philip Skiberg is there with a towering header to get rid of the danger. Skiberg with a fantastic defensive move. He has been great at shutting everything down. The ball is now rolling in the midfield as both teams look for a way to open up the defense. Skövde AIK's midfielder Merck has just been tackled by Lulio's midfielder Joshua Richards, with the ball being deflected out for a throw-in for Skövde AIK. The throw-in is long towards Johan Felrat, but the ball goes out of play for a goal kick. The fans are getting restless, not much happening here, and the game is starting to look dull and listless. Both teams are pushing forward, but neither side can seem to break through this wall of defense. The crowd starts to boo as it is clear no team wants to give an inch in this tight game. Neither side has driven many attacks so far, and with time running out, an unlikely goal might be necessary to spark some life into this match. It's been a thrilling 45 minutes of soccer between Skövde AIK and Lulio. Skövde AIK's goalkeeper, Marcus Frojd, has protected his team's lead with multiple phenomenal saves against Lulio's front line of Algot Lidman, Oscar Folds, and their boatload of shots. Their defense has kept steady pressure with Lucas Rose, Philip Skiberg, Aldin Basic, and Oscar Haglund smothering any incoming attacks. The midfield of Elias Lindell, Elmer Abraham, Mikael Merck, Linus Mattsson have been tirelessly working up and down the pitch with exchanges and dribbling that kept the opponents off-balanced. Johan Felrat and Emil Bellander have disrupted play for Lulio, putting constant pressure on their defense of Fredrik Lundgren, Jacob Johansson Inga, William Olausson, Patrick Pettersson put a stop to the attack from Skövde AIK. Midfielders Henrik Drömmar, Joshua Richards, Jordi Vlugels, Victor Drömmar put up a good stand but still need more form to break into the Skövde AIK line formed by defenders Lucas Rose, Philip Skiberg, Aldin Basic and Oskar Haglund. As half-time plumes we can see that this is definitely going to be an enthralling match if Skövde AIK keep their goalless lines well defend, then surely they will walk off victorious. Kicking off the second half, Skövde AIK looks determined to reduce Luleå's 2-goal lead. Right off the bat, they're pushing hard, with midfielder Mikael Merk making a dangerous run down the right side of the pitch. He sends a perfect pass to forward Emil Bellander at the top of the box, but Bellander's shot is just a bit too high and goes over the crossbar. The level of intensity is ramping up as Lucas Rose challenges Luleå's Victor Drömmar for possession. Rose wins it, and his long pass is headed by teammate Linus Mattsson towards Johan Fellrath in front of goal. The crowd roar as Fellrath takes a shot from close range, but it goes off target, as Luleå goalkeeper Rasmus Asfom gets down low to make an impressive save. We've now reached minute 50 and both sides are really going for it. Desperation is clear on their faces and both teams are throwing everything they have into attack. Far downfield, Olausson brings down Elias Lindell with an aggressive tackle, but he manages to keep himself clean and pay no price for it. The match is still goalless with Skövde AIK behind 2-0. The game is in full swing here at the soccer pitch as Skövde AIK take on Luleå. Defender Philip Skiberg just intercepted a near-goal assist from Victor Drömmar for Luleå. He sends the ball back downfield to his teammate Elias Lindell, who immediately passes it to Johan Fellrath with a long pass. Fellrath races into the area, but his shot sails just over the crossbar. Mikael Merk of Skövde AIK tries to rally the team, while Henrik Drömmar of Luleå attempts to dispossess him. The referee has called a foul and Merk is awarded with a free kick, just outside the box. He takes aim and shoots, but it's saved by goalkeeper Rasmus Asfom. Cue how do soccer players stay cool during hot games? They wear shorts. Luleå midfielder, Joshua Richards, makes an ill-advised back pass to the goalkeeper. Skövde AIK forward Johan Fellrath intercepts the ball and goes on a surging run towards goal. He passes it to midfielder Mikael Merk, who launches a vicious shot at the top corner. The goalkeeper dives and gets a strong hand to the shot. Luleå breathes a collective sigh of relief as the ball is deflected out for a corner. The corner is taken but not dealt with cleanly by Joshua Richards, who shows poor positioning and awareness in defense. He has let his team down here. The tension is electric as the teams come back onto the pitch for the start of the second half. Skövde AIK starts off strong with the midfield breaking out of their defensive positions and hoofing downfield. Lucas Rose receives possession, blasts it into open space for Emil Bellander to collect, who pirouettes past a defender before delivering a stunning cross to Johan Fellrath, who attempts a stunning overhead kick that flies narrowly over the Luleå crossbar. The home crowd roars as Fellrath gets his foot on the ball and almost creates a goal-scoring opportunity. They can sense that this could be a game-changing moment. But the match continues in stalemate, with neither team able to break through and score. Thank goodness for the passionate supporters of this game, making every moment exciting and full of anticipation. The teams have stepped onto the pitch, ready for their second half performance. Both sides are determined to bring these fans to the edge of their seats with some truly incredible gameplay. Marcus Froge releases the ball to Elias Lindell and he starts running down the pitch. Henrik Drömmar immediately puts pressure on him, but Lindell is able to keep possession with quick feet. This leads him to duel against Larsson, and Lindell is forced to pass it off as quickly as he can. Linus Mattsson retrieves defensive control of the ball and passes it over towards Algard Lidman for Luleå, an impressive display of skill from Mattsson. Lidman tries his luck driving downfield, but Oskar Haglund puts in a terrific tackle just in time, regaining possession for Skövde AIK. The game has begun to slow down as both sides play more conservatively. Both goalkeepers Marcus Froge and Rasmus Asfom remain vigilant over their box, ready to parry away any unexpected attacks that emerge. Both teams are giving it their all as they race up and down the field yearning for a breakthrough, but after 51 minutes of intense play there remains no change in scoreline. It's 2-0 Skövde AIK. Skövde AIK are taking control of the ball, looking to maintain their 2-goal lead. Elias Lindell is managing the game in the midfield, circulating it quickly to start a new attack. The team starts building up and play from the back, with Lucas Rusa pushing forward and linking up with Johan Felrath in front of Luleå's defense. Felrath creates some space for himself before releasing a shot towards goal, but it goes wide. A few moments later, Mork drives through the middle with the ball, but his shot is saved well by Luleå's Asfam in goal. Play slows down steadily as both teams look to exhaust their opponents into submission with precise passes along the wings and through the center. The tension is high in this game as Skövde AIK and Luleå battle for the win. Both teams are trying to push forward, but neither has been able to find the back of the net. At minute 53, it's Elias Lindell of Skövde AIK who attempts a breakaway pass to Johan Felrath, but Fredrik Lundgren is there to shut it down and the attack is snuffed out. Now Luleå is pushing forward with a counter-attack, Victor Drug making a weaving run through 2 defenders with help from Algot Lidman and beating his man on the edge of the penalty box. He lifts his head for support, but Oscar Folds isn't able to control his pass, and it's cleared away by Lucas Rose at the back. The match starts to heat up even more as both teams fight for control of the ball. Mikael Merck slides in on William Olausson, getting himself booked in the process, while Patrick Pettersson chases down Emil Bellander before a cross can be put in. The referee brings play back for an early foul on Luleå, holding off granting a free kick until Henrik Drug can get up off the pitch after an aggressive collision with Linus Mattsson near midfield. Neither team has been able to capitalize on their chances yet. Will this match end in a stalemate? We'll have to wait and see. Luleå breaks out of the defense, with Oscar Folds leading the charge. Algot Lidman makes a quick pass midfield and Olivier Vlugels picks it up, shifting into gear and surging towards the goal. Skövde AIK adjusts quickly, lining up defenders across the goal line as Lucas Rose charges to challenge Vlugels. Rose slides in, taking away Vlugels' angle, but his shot manages to get off only to be blocked by Marcus Frost. The crowd erupts with cheers as Frost scoops up the rebound and looks downfield for a chance at a counterattack. Great defense by Skövde AIK and loud support from the crowd, a testament to how exciting this game has been so far. The game is still going strong. Marcus Frost of Skövde AIK takes control of the ball and sends it forward towards Elmer Abraham. Elmer sends it further down the line where Mikael Merck gives a powerful kick, but it sails wide of the goal. Meanwhile, on the other end of the pitch, Luleå's Oscar Folds takes a shot but is blocked by Philip Skiberg. The crowd goes wild. Stands are packed and voices echo throughout the stadium as the teams battle for control over who will take advantage of the open shots. Luleå springs forward with another attack, this time ending in a corner kick for them. Henrik Drug steps up to take the corner and sends it in far post, but Aldin Basic sends it away with a header. Skövde AIK regroups quickly and passes move upfield in search for a much-needed goal. Play resumes as Skövde AIK kick off, and they quickly drive the ball up to their opponent's box. Lucas Rose makes a daring run on the left side and places a good cross into the box, but the Luleå keeper Rasmus Asfam is there to block it in time. The ball is still up with Luleå, who look to be lashing out an attack of their own. Their star midfielder Joshua Richards takes possession, making a hot lunge forward without much luck as he is blocked by Oscar Haglund, who refuses to surrender the ball. Off the sidelines comes a joke about defender Fredrik Lundgren for Luleå. Lundgren moves faster when chasing cars than getting back his own misplaced passes. We're back into the action. Luleå have the ball and they are pressing forward to create an attack. Victor Drug has the ball on the left flank. He elegantly cut through the midfield and is now running up the left side of the pitch. Lucas Rose from Skövde AIK is keeping close tabs on him, but so far Drug has been able to keep a good control of the ball. His touches are precise and intelligent. He's been giving fits to Skövde all afternoon. Now it looks like Drug might be close to having a shot on goal. He manages to slip past Rose and lining up right in front of goal. But at that very instant comes Mikael Merck from Skövde AIK sending in an amazing sliding tackle as he steps in front of Drug and takes possession of the ball. A great piece of defensive work from Merck prevents what could have been a sure goal for Luleå. The crowd erupts with cheers in appreciation of Mork's exceptional effort. The Skövde AIK midfielder Lindell goes past Luleå defenders in an effort to get a deep penetration and surge into the box. However, Luleå's Olausson is tough in the challenge and puts in a superb tackle to keep the visitors up. The crowd at Skövde AIK Stadium cheer in appreciation of the defensive effort from Olausson. But then disaster strikes for the home team. Lindell is down hurt after taking a hard shove trying to get out of a tight space. The medical team is rushing on the pitch to check on him and looks like he needs treatment outside of the pitch. The momentum is fading for Skövde AIK as they go down 10 men and need to find a way to plug this gap and steal back control of the game. It's 2-0 Luleå as we move into minute 61 with Skövde needing quick recovery tactics if they want to get back into this match. Skövde AIK continues to keep up their attacking pressure as they launch a ball forward towards the Luleå penalty area. Emil Bellander is challenged by Fredrik Lundgren and it looks like the ball might be heading out of play, towards the sideline. But Bellander makes an acrobatic move, catching the defender off guard and managing to get to the ball and send an impressive cross into the box. Jacob Johansson Inge leaps in to block off potential shots, denying any opportunity of a goal being scored. The game seems to have slowed down a little compared to earlier in this half. Yes, there are still moments where both teams compete for control and possession of the ball, but neither side appears set on pushing too hard for goals. It's been quite a scrappy affair for long stretches with players aggressively contesting for balls, often disrupting their opponent's attack attempts in dangerous positions. Still, no team has been able to break past their respective blocks and score, leaving it at 2-0 as it stands right now. Skövde AIK is on the attack. Johan Fellroth passes to Mikael Merk, who looks for midfielders Elias Lindell and Elmer Abraham. They battle through the midfield and enter Luleå's defensive third. Joshua Richards tries to intercept, but Linus Mattsson outmaneuvers him with a tricky back heel. The ball continues its trajectory inside the box, and Olausson dives in to save the day. He dives hard and sends it outside the sidelines, earning a corner kick. The crowd at Skövde Stadium erupted with cheers as Olausson saved Luleå from conceding a goal. The stadium can hold up to 8,500 people and it is famously known for its vibrant atmosphere created by fans. There is 6 tiers of seating which give it an amazing view of the pitch from any spot in the stands. Around each end of the stadium there are 2 large curved roofs which add a unique aspect to see games. Vibrant green grass fills up majority of the ground with 2 electronically operated LED scoreboards on either end for fans to follow along with live action during games. Marcus Froj from Skövde AIK powers a long-range pass to Johan Fellroth high up the pitch. Fellroth controls the ball beautifully and sends an incredible cross into the box, only for it to be deflected away by Henrik Drew. There are groans of disappointment from the Skövde AIK supporters in the stands. Rasmus Asfam is quick off his line to collect the loose ball. He looks to start a counter-attack, but his pass is cut out by Elias Lindell, who immediately chips a tantalizing through ball towards Emil Bellander. Bellander takes a nice first touch and looks to capitalize on the opportunity, but his shot fails to trouble Asfam and sails wide of the left post. The Luleå fans breathe a sigh of relief as they sense another goal is avoided. The ball is played to the feet of Oscar Folds as he takes it forward for Luleå. Elias Lindell is closing him down quickly, but Oscar shows a burst of pace and moves around him with ease. He then weaves past another defender, Philip Skiberg, who attempts to stop the attack with a tackle, but it's only half-hearted and Oscar skips away with the ball still at his feet. Lucas Rose is covering well, but Oscar takes one more touch with his right foot and unleashes a powerful effort towards goal. It hits the post. Some great skill and concentration from Oscar there, as he nearly got on the score sheet for Luleå. Moments later, Skövde AIK launch a counter-attack. The ball finds its way towards Mikael Merk, who controls it perfectly before playing an inch-perfect pass into the path of Johan Fellroth on the left wing. Fellroth takes one touch before sending a dangerous cross into the box. Emil Bellander gets his head onto it, but Rasmus Asfam in goal makes a fantastic save. Luleå are under pressure here as Skövde press for that elusive goal. Skövde AIK is on the attack and Johan Fellroth passes the ball to his teammate Mikael Merk. Merk dribbles into the box and makes a fantastic cross. It's Lucas Rose making a powerful header, however, the ball flies just wide of the goalpost. Meanwhile, over at midfield, Luleå's Drug brothers have been showing their magic with Victor Drug stealing the ball right out of Elias Lindell's feet yet again. Both Elias and Victor know each other ever since school, and it's quite obvious they have developed a rivalry on the pitch today. Unfortunately, their one-upmanship ends there as neither team has managed to score a goal yet, as they're still at 2-0. Skövde AIK have the ball, their midfielder Elias Lindell performing a mazy run towards the penalty area. He dodges 3 defenders before feeding the ball towards Johan Felrath. Felrath is into space, letting fly from distance. It's saved by Luleå keeper. The crowd here in Skövde are on their feet and making plenty of noise for this thrilling encounter. Wide open and exciting still at 2-0. Skövde AIK is making one last pushing effort as they attempt to extend their 2-0 lead over Luleå. Marcus Frojd is seen sprinting up the pitch as Johan Felrath passes the ball to him, giving him a chance to launch an effective attack on Luleå's defense. The crowd erupts in applause and cheers as Frojd rushes up the field with remarkable speed, pasting multiple players from Luleå. Unfortunately, their defensive line holds their ground and Frojd's attempt is denied. A few diving attempts from both sides occur afterwards, but the ball falls nowhere near the net. The crowd continues to show their enthusiasm, roaring with excitement as Skövde AIK and Luleå battle it out on the pitch. Luleå is pushing hard for their first goal of the game. Victor Drömmar has just unleashed a powerful shot from close range, but it whizzes over the crossbar. The forward line for Luleå is on the attack again. Jordi Vlugels passes it to Oscar Folds, who moves swiftly past Skövde AIK's defender and shoots, but it's a low save from goalkeeper Marcus Frojd, who manages to deflect it away for a corner. But the corner kick by Luleå is cleared away by one of Skövde AIK's defenders. Both teams are in an attacking mood now, and the atmosphere on the pitch is electric. The players are running all over the pitch trying to gain an advantage over each other with their lightning-fast reflexes and precise pass accuracy. The ball moves very quickly between players, and there are thunderous cheers when near misses occur as if they'd scored a goal. Skövde AIK keeper Marcus Frojd takes control of the ball again and feeds it upfield to Linus Mattsson, who passes it off to Johan Felrath on his right wing. But Luleå defender Jacob Johansson Inga comes across to close Felrath down and steals possession in a crunching tackle, sending numerous Skövde AIK players sprawling, until Fredrik Lundgren clears it upfield with a strong kick, keeping play alive. Kicking off the second half of the game, Skövde AIK takes control of the ball and quickly drives it downfield to a dangerous position, guarded closely by the backline of Luleå. Lucas Rose receives a pass from Elias Lindell, but his shot is blocked by Victor Drömmar as he attempts to keep them from getting any closer to their goal. The tension is high on both sides as they battle for momentum, with neither team making any significant headway. Both teams are hustling hard on and off the ball, looking for any opportunity they can find to break through the other's defenses and score a goal. Though Skövde AIK has yet to even outscore their opponents in this game, Luleå are doing all they can to keep them from doing so. Every tackle and every pass is performed with an intensity that highlights just how important this game has become for both sides. As both teams fight for the ball in midfield, Skövde AIK's Linus Mattsson dispossesses the Luleå midfielder Henrik Drömmar. He swiftly passes a through ball to Johan Felrath, who finds himself through on goal. Sliding past the defense, he takes a big shot at goal, but Rasmus Asplund dives onto it and makes a safe save. What a save from the Luleå goalkeeper. Meanwhile, spectators are seated in the iconic arena adorned by majestic yellow and blue stands which rise steeply like two icebergs on either side of the pitch. At its apex stands a standing section where many vocal and dedicated fan clubs chant team anthems with enthusiasm. The Luleå goalie, Rasmus Asplund, is making a run for the ball as it comes flying through the crowded penalty area. He stretches out his leg and makes a save, keeping Skövde AIK from scoring. The crowd goes wild. Meanwhile, Johan Felrath is doing some fancy footwork in his own penalty area, dodging defenders left and right. The commentator jokes it looks like Johan Felrath has been watching too much Fortnite lately. All that dodging in-game must have paid off on the pitch. As the teams take their positions, the fans chant and cheer. They are ready and eager to witness the dramatic finish that awaits them. The referee blows his whistle, and the game resumes. Both teams mount their attacks, Lulio trying desperately to reduce Hervday AIK's 3-goal advantage. Midfielder Joshua Richards charges forward for Lulio, but his cross is intercepted by Alden Basic, who manages to clear it out of play for a throw-in. Lulio press on, the trio of Henrik Droog, Joshua Richards and Jordi Vlugels linking up passes with conviction in an effort to unhinge Hervday AIK's defense. Unfortunately for them, however, no openings can be found and the attack dissipates quickly. In a matter of moments, Hervday AIK take control of possession once more but are unable to capitalize on their advantageous position due to a stern defensive performance by Lulio. The crowd roar in approval as they sense an exciting finish ahead filled with endless possibilities while both teams battle fiercely for a decisive edge. There's even been some pushing and shoving between both sides, which is met with boos from some of the spectators as play ensues. Hervday AIK in control of the ball, as Emil Bellander moves it upfield. Bellander looks to switch the play with a pass out to the right-hand side, but Lulio anticipated and swarmed to close him down. Elmer Abraham steps up to receive the ball. He quickly plays a pass across to Philip Skiberg, who is positioned just outside of the box. Skiberg takes a touch before unleashing a powerful shot towards goal, but Rasmus Asfam pulls off an incredible save diving to his left-hand side. The goalkeeper quickly distributes the ball back into play, as Lulio regain possession and launch an attack of their own. Henrik Droog takes charge of the ball and moves it towards midfield, playing a long diagonal ball towards Oscar Folds on the left flank. Folds shows impressive skill as he brings down the long ball and moves forward with it. Lorenzo Ainishon slides in with a great challenge, robbing Folds of possession and sending Hervday AIK back on the attack. Lulia's Victor Droog with the ball and he's darting past two Hervday AIK defenders to keep the momentum going. Droog passes it off to Pettersson, who gives it to Droog. He plays a long ball towards Lidman, the Lulio forward, but Frost is quick, coming off his line and pushing the ball away from danger. Frost commands his area so well and never gives up on a play. Skiberg challenges Vlugels for the ball in midfield, but Vlugels goes down easy there. Looks like he might have oversold that one. The referee isn't having any of that and calls for play to continue. The commentator's eye is currently on Algert Lidman as he gets possession of the ball and puts it towards his teammate Oscar Folds. Folds finds a bit of space to move, but Philip Skiberg closes him rapidly and stops him before he can pass it forward. Lucas Rose reads the game well and intercepts the ball, passing it back to Elias Lindell, who quickly drives forward with it and passes it to Johan Felrath in the box. Unfortunately, Felrath's strike on goal goes wide as Lulio keeper Rasmus Asfam dives to make the save. Asfam then clears the ball away from danger while everyone in the stadium holds their breath. Meanwhile, Fabrik Lundgren displays great stamina on the pitch today, logging a total of 90 kilometers so far. He looks unstoppable now, as he races after Johan Felrath in an attempt to steal the ball away from him. Hervday AIK has possession and is on the attack. A cross from the left flank is aimed towards Philip Skiberg, but the ball misses him by inches. Now Lulio has gained some momentum and they make a threatening run down the right flank. A low cross is sent in, but it's defended well by Elias Lindell. Meanwhile, Elmer Abraham, a player of Hervday AIK, always makes sure that he gets to practice late. When asked why, he said, "It's so I can leave early." The players are trying to advance the ball down the field in a hurry, as time is running out. The defense of Hervday AIK is standing strong though and preventing any major attack from resulting in a goal for Lulio. Elias Lindell from Hervday AIK delivers a nice through ball for Johan Felrath, but Oscar Folds from Lulio is there to close it down quickly and prevent a scoring opportunity. Folds committed to the play with extreme force and urgency and deserves some credit for his defensive hustle despite not being able to fully prevent the scoring chance. The ball is pushed forward and passes between two Lulio defenders. Algert Lidman makes a break for it and dribbles with impressive intent towards the goal of Hervday AIK. The crowd responds with loud cheers as he dodges three defenders before taking a shot, but it's blocked by an excellent tackle from Oscar Hagland, who sends the ball out for an attacking corner. The fans stand as one as the Hervday AIK players surround the box expecting a cross from Victor Droog from the corner, but Henrik Droog catches everyone by surprise and expertly passes to his brother Victor, who lays it off for Algert to take a controlled effort from outside the box that drifts wide of the post. An outstanding play from both teams that earned them great applause from an enthusiastic crowd. What an atmosphere. The excitement is palpable in the stadium as Luleå is pushing forward desperately trying to get a goal in the dying minutes of the game. Luleå's Algot Lidman leads a breakaway, chipping the ball past Skövde's marker and dribbling towards goal. Philip Skiberg sides in with a perfectly timed tackle, breaking up the attack and sending the ball out of play. The crowd erupts in cheers as they witness this great defensive display. The roar of the crowd can be heard from miles away, reverberating off the walls of nearby buildings with their passionate shouts for Skövde AIK. Luleå winger has a chance to cut in for one more attack as 93rd minute ticks. Algot Lidman zips towards the goal as he gains possession of a loose ball near the center line. Skövde AIK's defense is nowhere in sight. Lidman continues his drive uncontested. He shifts around the goalkeeper with ease and takes his shot, but alas, it rolls just inches away from the net. We are unsure whether it was a miscalculated strike or excellent defense from Skövde AIK that prevented this last-minute goal from being. We've seen Joshua Richards' brilliant passing today, and he's been integral to Luleå's gameplay all season. He lights up the pitch every game with his deft touches, clever passes and all-round pivotal performance for his side, earning him the election of Player of the Year for 2 seasons in a row by his teammates. The game is coming to a close and neither team is making a move that might create a spark as we enter into minute 90. Both Skövde AIK and Luleå remain firmly entrenched in their defensive positions and there isn't much creativity coming from either side. The attack from Skövde AIK has dried up entirely as they struggle to find ways to penetrate the Luleå defense. Luleå have been unable to create any threatening opportunities in front of goal, as their passes have largely been cut off by the Skövde defense. The game is painfully dull at this point with neither side being able to make a breakthrough, despite the score remains 3-0. It looks like it'll be a long final few minutes for both teams as the final whistle draws ever closer. Skövde AIK's Lucas Rose takes possession of the ball, dribbling it deftly down the sideline before firing a powerful pass towards Emil Bellinger. His teammate take control of the ball to the edge of the box, beating 2 defenders and setting up Wilmot Lidman for a shot on goal. The Luleå keeper is ready and dives to parry the shot away for a corner kick. Skövde AIK quickly line up for their set piece, with Wilmot Lidman standing over the ball behind an eager crowd of players. With quick precision he strikes the ball towards Wilden Olausson in front of goal but his shot is blocked. The intensity on both sides is mounting as Skövde AIK tries to break down Luleå's defense and find an equalizer in these final minutes. The match is becoming more heated than ever as each team presses hard to gain an advantage in their attack. Every second counts now as they search desperately for that decisive goal which could turn this match around in their favor. The kickoff is called and Skövde AIK gets the ball. Johan Fellroth quickly moves forward and passes the ball to Mikael Mörk. He takes control of the situation, moving around the opponent's defense, but is unable to make a decisive pass. Luleå regains possession and Henrik Drug dribbles the ball towards Skövde AIK's goal. Elias Lindell quickly makes a crucial tackle to take the ball away from him, sending it safely out of bounds and relief washes over the crowd in the stands. Marcus Frogt hurries off his line to collect a dangerous high ball in from Victor Drug. He catches it securely and sends it back upfield with a powerful kick. Elder Abraham rushes forward with it, pushing on past Luleå's midfield strive for a chance at goal, but William Olausson pops up in line and steps in for an excellent slide tackle. The crowd erupts in cheers as time begins to run out and both teams battle for one more shot at finding that winner goal. With just minutes left on the clock, Algot Lidman attempts a shot from long range, but his effort flies wide of Skövde AIK's goal by inches. The crowd erupts in cheers as he narrowly misses his target. Both teams will have to settle for extra time instead. Luleå starts the playoff aggressively, looking to tie the game before the end. Henrik Drug drives forward from midfield, taking on 2 defenders and unleashing his shot from outside the box. But it's saved brilliantly by Marcus Frogt. He dives low and catches it at the base of the post, keeping Skövde AIK in the lead. Now, Luleå regroup with a throw in deep in Skövde AIK's half. Joshua Richards gets a foot on it and sends it across to Oscar Folds at the far post, who volleys it towards the goal. The ball is just inches away from equalizing but Lucas Rose gets there first with a game-saving block. The crowd erupts in cheers as Skövde AIK maintain their 3-0 advantage. Play continues with intensity, but neither side can break through. It looks like Skövde AIK will take home the victory. The teams come out of the dugouts looking revived, with the clock ticking on extra time and Luleå needing something to spark them into life. Fredrik Lundgren puts in a powerful effort from the edge of the box, but his powerful drive is stopped as an acrobatic save from Marcus Froj to keep Skövde AIK ahead. End-to-end play is now opening up with both sides pushing for a chance, but both defenses standing firm. The midfielders are showing great energy and are working hard to break through and create chances. Oscar Folds makes a darting run and is inches away from equalizing, only to be denied by a saving tackle by Elias Lindell in the dying moments of extra time. The game is slowing down as both sides prepare for a penalty shootout with no team able to score before full time elapses. It's set up to be an exciting finale. We're in extra time of the match and the tensions have been rising ever since the final whistle drove away all ambition to score a goal. Skövde AIK are still leading 3-0. We now have an action-packed sequence which started with a foul call from referee against Skövde AIK. The referee gave no explanation for his decision, leaving both teams inside the stadium baffled and causing uproar from fans in the stands. After a few moments, he seemed to reconsider and changed his decision to a free kick for Luleå instead. Now Luleå have the first opportunity to launch an attack as Oscar Folds gets set to deliver a cross from upfield. He launches it high and deep into the box and it looks like Henrik Drömmar is on for tapping it home. But before he can, Marcus Froj makes a sensational diving save. The referee seems to be making some odd calls today, so we'll wait to see what happens next in this exciting game. The referee blows the whistle, signaling the start of extra time, and both teams take to the pitch once again. Skövde AIK midfielder Mikael Mörk takes possession of the ball and dribbles around Luleå defender Fredrik Lundgren, showcasing quick feet and agility. Mikael attempts a long pass to his teammate Emil Bellander, but it narrowly misses its target. The crowd cheers as Skövde AIK's Elias Lindell puts on a show with a series of step-overs that bamboozles the defenders for just long enough for him to get away with a cross sent into the box. Unluckily for Skövde AIK, no one was able to make contact with it in time, and it sails out of play. Joke, did you hear about the soccer player who played every game so well that he always wore boots 2 sizes too large? It turns out he was trying to leave his opponents in his shoes. Skövde AIK goalkeeper, Marcus Froj, was proving to be a stalwart in the second half of the game. Despite faced with numerous threats from Luleå's attackers, Froj stood tall and showcased extraordinary resilience. He was able to make a remarkable double save near the end of extra time to keep his team's 3-0 lead intact. The fans couldn't help but marvel at Elias Lindell's speed and skills in the midfield today. The Skövde AIK midfielder looked like a blur as he dodged past defenders and drove towards the box with lightning speed. Even with extra attention from the Luleå players, Lindell delivered time after time throughout the second half of the match. The teams are in the extra time, both pushing hard to score some goals. Lucas Rose, of Skövde AIK, is attacking with a powerful through ball to Johan Fellroth. As Fellroth advances forward, Algot Lidman of Luleå's defense pushes back, reclaiming control and launching a fast counter-attack with Joshua Richards' quick pass up the pitch. Mikael Mörk attempts to intercept, but Richards manages to dodge his way past with agility and speed. The crowd is actively cheering and willing their teams on. Fredrik Lundgren is making an impressive run, slaloming through the players of Skövde AIK's defense, but his attempt to cross it in doesn't go quite according to plan as Elias Lindell gets back just in time to clear it away from danger. The crowd is keeping this game alive with their energy. The action is heating up here and it's anyone's game at this point. Skövde AIK looks to increase their lead as they break away with a 3-on-2 counter-attack. Emil Bellander storms forward down the wing and sends in a dangerous cross into the penalty box. Lucas Rose runs towards it and takes a shot, but it is blocked by Rasmus Asfam, who dives for the stop. Both teams battle for possession in midfield now as the clock ticks away from extra time. Henrik Drömmar takes control of the ball for Luleå but is quickly challenged by Aldin Basic, who forces him off the ball. The crowd rises from their seats as things are starting to reach fever pitch here. Will either team be able to claim victory before the expected full-time whistle, or will be heading for a penalty shootout? Stay tuned, folks. This could be a memorable moment in Swedish soccer history. There's only a few minutes left on the clock, but still no score. Both teams have left it all on the pitch, and they should be applauded for their commitment and determination to keep pushing on and trying to score. Skövde AIK looks like they are going for broke, attacking Luleå with great intensity, but their shots all seem to be blocked or miss the target. Belander and Fellrath try again down the left, but once again Johansson Inga is there to break it up. The Luleå crowd is roaring in support for their team as Vlugels drives forward before being tackled in midfield by Skiberg. Drug picks up the loose ball and throws a long pass out for Folds on the wing, who races towards goal with pace. He sends in a powerful low cross from the left, which is decisively blocked by Lindell. Great defending. The crowd roars in appreciation of a great play from both sides, showing that this game is far from over. The ref is trying to get the teams to settle down as the players from each team are pushing and shoving each other on the field. Skövde AIK's Elias Lindell and Luleå's Joshua Richards are receiving yellow cards and being escorted off the field. Despite cries from both teams for a penalty, the referee keeps waving off calls, unwilling to give either team an edge and risking additional altercations. Luleå's Algot Lidman runs into Skövde AIK's Oscar Haglund, who trips over his own feet, causing Luleå to win possession. The ball is swiftly passed up the pitch until it reaches Oscar Folds in front of goal, but Mark Frost is there to make an impressive save. The crowd cheers and applauds his performance. Time is quickly running out, yet neither team manages to find the crucial goal they need. The referee blows his whistle for full time, bringing the score to 3-0 in favor of Skövde AIK. The referee resumes play from a Luleå throw-in, but Skövde AIK quickly gain possession. Midfielder Elias Lindell drives down the pitch and passes the ball to forward Emil Belander, who is instantly tackled by defender Fredrik Lundgren. The tackle looks fierce and Belander stays down with an injury. On-field medical personnel quickly attend to him and guide him off the pitch, as Lindell takes over on attack. The momentum of the game shifts, as Skövde AIK seem determined to make up for their teammates' absence with determination on offense. Both teams battle it out in the midfield, but neither side can crack through the opposition's defense and create clear shots on goal. The time is running out and neither team is able to break through each other's defense as the final whistle blows for full time at 3-0, still no score for either teams. Skövde AIK is pushing to score the winning goal in extra time and dare showing no signs of slowing down as their offensive line presses forward. The ball is passed from Johan Fellrath, who's driving from the left side. He dishes it over to Elias Lindell in the middle, who then launches an incredible crossfield pass to Oscar Haglund on the right. The ball lands perfectly into his stride and Haglund charges towards goal, leaving defenders in his wake. He takes a powerful shot at goal, but Rasmus Asfam in the Luleå goal is equal to it and makes an acrobatic save. A great piece of defending by Asfam there. The second half is underway, with both sides desperate to get a win. Skövde AIK continues to press forward, looking for that all-important goal. They have had a few chances so far but have not been able to capitalize. Meanwhile, Luleå is on the defensive and trying to stave off any further scoring opportunities from their opponents. The pitch is a sea of energy and excitement as the players battle against each other for the ball. Both teams are playing with intensity and complete focus, as they desperately search for an opening that could make all the difference. The atmosphere is electric and it looks like this game will go into extra time regardless of who will score or not. Both teams are putting on a good show as they battle it out in extra time. Skövde AIK's Elias Lindell is making an impressive run to make up for the lack of goals in the game. He's dribbling through Luleå's defense and comes close to scoring multiple times, but each time the ball is kept out of the net by the goalkeeper, Rasmus Asfam. In one instance, Asfam made a remarkable save by diving and palming away Lindell's shot just inches from crossing the goal line. Despite not scoring for either team, fans still find themselves cheering as Lindell races down the pitch with his superior speed and skill. After an exhausting 90 minutes on the pitch, we're into extra time in this Skövde AIK vs Luleå game. Both sides are giving it their all, as they push to get that elusive deciding goal. Lucas Rose plays an impressive through ball to Johan Felrath, who tries a shot from 25 yards but the ball curls wide of the post. Skövde AIK's defense puts up a resilient display as they protect their 3-0 lead. Fredrik Lundgren paces forward on the right flank and looks to cross, but Elias Lindell gets in with a well-timed challenge resulting in a free kick for Luleå. Henrik Drug takes the free kick and strikes it low, but Marcus Froge gets down well to save easily. Neither team is backing down, as we inch closer towards penalties. Suddenly Oscar Folds finds some space in the box. He takes aim for the top corner but his effort is pushed away by a spectacular diving save from Skövde AIK's keeper. The last attack of the game comes from Skövde AIK's Mikael Mork, who looks to take advantage of a gap in Luleå's defense, but his shot is blocked by defender William Olausson at the last second. That's it. As we reach the end of extra time, both teams have given full effort but neither have managed to get that unlucky bounce required for a goal. We'll have to continue this battle for supremacy next time around as this one comes to an end 0-0 on aggregate. The teams come out from the break with a heightened urgency, eager to determine the outcome of this match. Skövde AIK sends in a flurry of attacks, dominating the flow of play and trying to break through the Luleå backline. But with punctilious defending, Luleå manages to keep Skövde AIK at bay, denying them any equalizing goal. The crowd cheers wildly each time they're able to win back possession or thwart an attack, demonstrating their appreciation for both sides' efforts. Skövde AIK continues to press on as exhaustion begins to set in for both teams and full-time approaches. Both sides desperately try for a game-winning strike but ultimately fall just short as the 90 minutes expire without any further goals added. The final result is 3-0, as no team was able to tip the scales in their favor during extra time. An incredible display of grit and determination from both sides that leaves us all wanting more. Well done to both teams and their supporters. The crowd roars in anticipation as the teams line up for the final moments of the game. Skövde AIK have the home advantage, and so far have maintained a 3-goal lead over their northern opponents. Lucas Rose from Skövde AIK makes a break through midfield and drives towards goal, with Oscar Haglund and Johan Felrath in support. Luleå clear the ball upfield, where Algot Lidman is waiting to burst through on goal. He's relentlessly chased by Elias Lindell, who is determined to make a last-minute tackle. In a desperate attempt to stop Luleå from leveling the scoreline, Lindell pulls off a perfectly timed sliding tackle, stopping play in its tracks. The referee calls offside on Luleå and disallows the goal. The crowd erupt in cheers as they celebrate Lindell's heroic save. It's an exciting finish on the pitch. Skövde AIK making its last attempt to break the 3-0 Luleå lead. Defender Oscar Haglund receives the ball and begins maneuvering his way up the right flank. He's making a run, showing off his incredible athleticism and agility, dodging the Luleå defenders one by one with precise touch and superior control of the ball. Now he finds himself heading towards the penalty box. Just outside it, he passes it off to Linus Mattsson, who ramps it up a notch, making a quick turn and unleashing a strong strike before goalkeeper Rasmus Asplund has time to react. But lucky for Luleå, defender Jacob Johansson Inge is there to stop it with an incredible slide tackle that clears the ball out of danger. It looks like Skövde will have to settle for finishing this match without a goal. Luleå's player Victor Drug misses another opportunity to score a goal. He's had several chances at this point but to no avail. The crowd is growing increasingly anxious as the game is quickly coming to an end and the score remains unchanged. "Come on, Victor, you're better than this," his coach shouts from the sidelines. The fans are in the edge of their seats. Extra time is looking tense for both teams. Skövde AIK is playing fast, but Luleå is doing well to keep them held off. The attacks from both teams are incredible, with brilliant passing and creative runs from Skövde's forwards. Johan Felrath looks especially motivated to score that winning goal. Luleå have some chances of their own, but Marcus Froge has been unstoppable in goal. The referee hasn't been very attentive today, hesitant to make calls and not willing to award free kicks when necessary. This could be crucial in deciding if it goes into penalties or not. Let's hope for an exciting finish. The tension is rising as we enter extra time. Both teams are pushing for a winning goal, but with no luck so far. Skövde AIK are now moving down the pitch, Elias Lindell crossing the ball towards Johan Felrath. But wait! It's staggered now, as Luleå defender Jacob Johansson Inga goes in hard on Felrath and grabs his ankle, sending him crumbling to the ground. The referee is pulling out a yellow card and Felrath is grimacing in pain as he tries to stand up. The medical team have rushed onto the pitch to check on him. Even with no goal scored, the stakes have gone up in this game. Can Skövde AIK regroup after this setback? The second half of the game has come to an end and the teams have gone into extra time, with the score currently 3-0. Skövde AIK are pushing forward in search of the equalizing goal as Froge launches a long-range pass to Felrath. He takes on Lundgren and dribbles his way into the penalty area, looking for a shot on goal, but Johansson Inga slides in brilliantly to intercept the ball and clear it away. The crowd erupts with cheers at the heroic defending from Luleå. Another impressive move from Skövde AIK sends Merk on a through ball down the left flank, but Olausson is alert and is able to pressure him into sending in an inaccurate pass that Luleå can clear away. Great defensive work from both sides. Let's take a minute to appreciate this fantastic display of football that we're seeing. The crowd here at Rasunda Stadium are definitely enjoying themselves too as they cheer on their teams. The two teams are both pushing forward, going all out to try and score the timely goal. Luleå is intensifying their attack and dare getting close to Skövde's goal. Joshua Richards makes a long-distance strike, but Marcus Froge is able to make a fantastic save, keeping the ball out of the net and keeping Luleå's lead at 3-0. Luleå still have the momentum as Algot Lidman is making a great run on the right flank. He slips past numerous defenders and dishes it off to Oscar Folds, whose shot sails just wide of the bottom left corner of the net. Skövde is desperate during this period of play, as they launch numerous set pieces and corners into the box. Johan Felrath goes in for a powerful header from inside the box, but as his attempt comes close, Rasmus Asfum is able to make an acrobatic save with his feet, keeping Skövde AIK from drawing level. As extra time nears its end, both sides are pushing forward in search of that all-important goal. With mere seconds left in extra time, Skövde's Elias Lindell takes a powerful long-range effort that flies high over Luleå's crossbar, and with that whistle blows, bringing this intense seesaw battle to an end, with both sides being unable to break the 3-0 deadlock. Extra time continues and both teams are pushing hard in search of a goal. Skövde AIK are sustaining the majority of possession, but it's Luleå who nearly snag a breakthrough. Oscar Folds sends a cross into the box and Algot Lidman meets it with his head, sending the shot wide of Marcus Froge's goal. The crowd cheer in appreciation, as we end another exciting half with no goals scored. Brilliant football on display from both teams and an electric atmosphere at the stadium. The crowd in the stadium is on the edge of their seat as Skövde AIK and Luleå battle it out in extra time. As Abraham attempts to break through the defense, his shot is blocked by Luleå's Olausson. Johansson Inga rallies his team and surges towards Skövde AIK's goal, but his shot narrowly misses. The teams battle it out for possession of the ball as they sprint down the field. Froge punches away a cross kick from Richards and launches a counterattack. Merk launches a quality pass to Bellander, who makes a great run down the line, but just can't quite get the shot off in time. The clock is winding down and the spectators are shouting enthusiastically with each passing attempt from both teams. The tenacious defense of Luleå holds off Skövde AIK and keep the scoreline locked at 3-0. Kicking off the second half, Skövde AIK striker Johan Felrath makes a run towards the goal with Luleå defender Fredrik Lundgren closing in. He shimmies past the defender and takes a powerful shot at goal, but Rasmus Asfum dives to make an impressive save. The crowd erupts as they anticipate a thrilling finish to the game. Midfielder Elmer Abraham then surges forward on end counterattack and passes to Emil Bellander at the edge of the box. Bellander cuts inside, weaving past defenders and unleashes a powerful shot directed at the top corner, but it narrowly misses. The stadium reverberates with loud cheers to show their appreciation for their team's valiant efforts. However, it's not enough as both teams can't find the back of the net, resulting in extra time. Excitement continues to build in the stadium as both teams battle for a breakthrough goal. And it's extra time in the second half. Both teams have been pushing hard, but so far, neither has been able to break the deadlock. Skövde AIK is looking for an opening and Luleå is defending courageously. We're seeing a feisty exchange as Linus Mattsson cuts inside and unleashes a shot that forces Rasmus Asfam into making a spectacular save. The crowd is on their feet, they can feel the intensity of the showdown. Now Henrik Drug with a decisive pass to Oscar Folds, who drives forward, but his effort is just wide. Wow! It's been an engaging match and it's not over yet. The crowd here are really giving their all and cheering on their teams with great enthusiasm. Come on both sides, let's see which one can find that crucial breakthrough. The game is still in extra time with 20 minutes left before the whistle. On the pitch, Skövde AIK are pressing Luleå hard and they've got all of their players forward in attack, aiming to snatch a win late in the game. Marcus Frojd is staying back as custodian, while his teammates are flexing their muscles on the offensive. Luleå, under immense pressure, is on the defense and desperately trying to ward off their opponents and keep a clean sheet. Their defenders are staying back and taking up positions to block shots from the range of Skövde AIK's attackers. The midfielders for both teams are hustling for every possession, making aggressive tackles and darting long passes in order to keep their offense flowing. Both Luleå and Skövde AIK seem determined to score the winning goal. The players on the pitch are giving their all, but so far all attempts from either side have been unsuccessful in finding the back of the net. Skövde AIK's Emil Bellander seems to be everywhere at once, chasing down every loose ball and making sure that no attack from Luleå gets close to their penalty area. His midfielders Marcus Frojd and Mikael Mork demonstrate a similar determination, working tirelessly to close down any gaps that allow Luleå's attackers to move forward. No one is prepared to give up just yet, as both sides battle it out in search of the winner. Skövde's Lucas Rees, who has had a great game so far, came close to scoring but his shot was deflected wide. Luleå's Oscar Folds had a chance moments later when he rocketed a shot towards the top corner of the Skövde goal, but unfortunately his attempt went wide. Both sets of players have given it everything they have got, and it's clear that neither team wants this match to go into penalties. The game is getting more intense as we enter into extra time with still no points scored by either side. Will we see a miracle? Time is running out for both teams as we enter into crunch time. The final whistle has blown in the exciting match between Skövde AIK and IFK Luleå, and Skövde AIK have come out on top. It's been an intense battle between two highly competitive teams, but it's Skövde AIK that will be celebrating after this result. What an incredible result for this team. A victory catapulting them forward in the Svenska Cupen competition. They've certainly earned their place here and made a terrific start to their journey in the tournament. No doubt their opponents will be disappointed to have gone down in this game, but with performances like this from both teams, it is clear the standard of soccer on display here is at the highest professional level. Skövde AIK are now a step closer towards even greater success in this competition. Their fans must be delighted with their team's performance today, and we can only imagine the celebrations that must be taking place right now. The referee blows the final whistle and it's time for kickoff. Göteborg in their yellow kit sprint into position as the Skövde AIK players mirror them in blue. The whistle blows and Fredrik Lundqvist launches the ball into play, with Johan Bangsbo taking control for Göteborg on the near side. He threads a neat through ball to Marcus Berg, who surges forward but meets an intimidating wall of Skövde AIK defenders and concedes possession. The game is underway in an even affair, with neither side able to capitalize on their chances in the first few minutes of play. At the start of the game, Göteborg and Skövde AIK face off with a great intensity. Both teams come out with a determination to set the pace of the match and establish possession of the ball. So far, players from either team are battling hard for possession, exchanging slick passes and dynamic movement in an attempt to capitalize on any given opportunity to score. Göteborg's Pontus Dahlberg is on a mission to deny any potential shot from Skövde AIK as he demonstrates his goalkeeper skills by snatching away ball control in unison with resilient defense by Sebastian Olsson, Johan Bangsbo, Adam Kalm, and Oscar Wendt. Meanwhile, Skövde AIK's goalkeeper Marcus Frojd is determined to keep Göteborg's attack at bay alongside Lucas Rose, Philip Skiberg, Aldin Basic, and Oscar Hagland, who have already been tested defensively by Marcus Berg, Suleiman Abdullahi. In midfield, Elias Hagen is in hot pursuit of winning possession while simultaneously coordinating quick outlet passes, initiating fast play that has kept both teams aggressive in their approach as no goals have yet been scored. The teams have lined up on the pitch, and we're just moments away from the kickoff of this game between Göteborg and Skövde AIK. Let's see what these two teams have in store for us here in Stockholm. Göteborg take control of the ball as soon as the whistle blows, as they launch a quick attack into Skövde AIK's defense. With some fancy footwork, Göteborg manage to break through the barricade, with Elias Hagen delivering an accurate pass to Marcus Berg, who passes it to Suleiman Abdullahi. But what seemed like a certain goal turns out to be a miracle save by goalkeeper Marcus Frojd of Skövde. But that's not all. Both sides are aggressively attacking each other, with Göteborg trying their luck with set pieces near Skövde's goalpost. We just saw Gustav Svensson's missed attempt from a corner again fail miserably as it narrowly flew over the crossbar. The referee is failing to make good calls so far as overly physical tackles still go unpunished on both sides. The fans are getting angry at his poor refereeing decisions, but for now all we can do is just watch and wait for better officiating in this match. Göteborg have been strong in possession so far and have a good grip on the game. Pontus Dahlberg looks ultra-confident in goal, dealing with every cross that Skövde AIK put forward effectively. Skövde AIK are playing their way back into the game and their forwards, Fellrath and Bellander, are beginning to show their quality as they create chances for themselves on the counter-attack. The midfield battle is heating up as both teams are looking for the upper hand and Elias Hagen is proving a real nuisance for Skövde AIK's back four. The end-to-end action continues with play switching frequently from one side of the field to another. Both sides come close to nabbing an opener with half chances coming each team's way, but neither can find a bite of luck. With just 2 minutes on the clock, it looks like this match is set to be an intense affair. Göteborg is mounting an impressive offensive, applying intense pressure with their midfielders leading the charge. Gustav Svensson is especially impressive as his pinpoint passing has the Skövde AIK defenders scrambling to keep up. It almost looks like a goal is inevitable as Elias Hagen navigates his way towards the box, but Skövde clears the ball at the last minute and heads back towards Göteborg's defensive line. An encouraging start for both sides. The crowd is buzzing in anticipation as the teams take the field. Göteborg has taken possession of the ball, and Simon Thurn passes it forward to Marcus Berg. Berg dribbles through midfield, sidestepping two defenders before launching a shot toward the goal. Skövde AIK goalkeeper Marcus Frojd dives to intercept the shot, getting a solid hand on it and preventing it from entering the net. The crowd erupts with both cheers and boos as the two teams continue to battle for control of the ball, each trying to catch the other in a defensive lapse and gain an advantage. So far neither side has been able to find a path through their opponent's defenses, and the score remains 0-0. Göteborg kick off and earn a throw in deep in the AIK's defensive half. Skövde AIK quickly regain control of the ball, launching a swift counterattack. Johan Fellrath leads the charge, powering past several defenders on his way to the penalty area. He plays a through ball to Emil Bellander, who darts into the open space and launches a shot towards the top corner of the goal. Dolberg dives to make an incredible save, but he is unable to keep it out. Skövde AIK take the lead with a beautiful goal. The away side strikes with precision and speed, making it look oh so easy. The crowd erupts as Bellander jumps into his teammates' arms to celebrate their well-deserved lead. Göteborg has kept up their defensive pressure for the first few minutes, but Skövde AIK are looking to break it down with several quick and aggressive passes. Oscar Haglund gets by Elias Hagen on the left flank, and his cross is almost adroitly blocked by Johan Bangsbo. However, on his attempt to block, he takes a tumble and grabs his shoulder in pain. The play is immediately stopped and medical staff is called to the field to assess the condition of the player. After a few minutes, Bangsbo is taken off the pitch and replaced with Tobias Fagerström, who will fill in during the remainder of the half. Despite the efforts of both teams, neither have been able to make it past this stalemate, and they remain unable to break past each other's defenses. Still 0-1 in favor of Skövde AIK as we move into minute 9. Göteborg breaks away on a fast break, pushing up the pitch in numbers. Svensson cuts through the Skövde AIK midfield and sends a cross into the box. Berg's got his head to it, but Frost makes a great save. The ball rebounds out to Haglund, who swings a powerful clearance upfield, but the Göteborg front four has caught them off guard. Abdullahi surges forward and blasts the ball at goal, a perfect shot that flies into the top corner. Göteborg take the lead with an incredible strike. There's no stopping them now, 0-1 for the home side. Göteborg trying to get off to a quick start, but Skövde AIK doing an impressive job of shutting down the attack. Svensson attempts a long pass to Berg, but Skiberg is there to make a well-timed tackle and deny the shot on goal. Skövde putting in some intense defensive pressure with several players closing down on Berg, forcing him to drop back and begin the play anew. Cheers from the crowd as Bonigsbo kicks the ball upfield for Olsen, who sets up Hussein Karnil inside Göteborg's penalty area with a teasing pass. Karnil dribbles forward, dodging past two opposing players before taking a shot, but Frost is alert and manages to save it. Great effort from both teams so far, and it looks like we're in for an exciting match today. The crowd is really into it too. They've been incredibly vocal throughout the game so far. The game is heating up as both sides are in search of the opening goal. Göteborg gain possession and attempt to make progress up the field, but Skövde AIK press them hard, not allowing them any time on the ball. Pontus Dahlberg intercepts a loose pass in midfield and sends it wide to Elias Hagen on the right wing. Hagen fizzes a cross into the box and Marcus Berg gets on the end of it, meeting it with a spectacular scissor kick. It looks like Göteborg have taken an early lead, but Frost in goal saves it. The crowd erupts at this brilliant save. Everyone in attendance is fully engaged with this match, showing their support for both teams as they battle for victory. Göteborg's Oscar Wendt charges up the pitch, pushing past Skövde AIK's defenders and looks to break into the box. He's just past the halfway line, when he's suddenly confronted by goalkeeper Frost, and his attempt to fight through is denied. Meanwhile, on the far side of the pitch, a collision between two players has resulted in an injury. It looks like Göteborg's Sebastian Olsen is down with a twisted ankle. Play has been stopped while receives medical attention. Referee calls for a halt and signals for a substitution. Olsen limps off the field and Ashley Lee takes his place in defense. The score remains level as we come to half-time. Göteborg 1-1 Skövde AIK. The tension is sky-high now at this point in the game. Both sides are pushing forward, trying to find a way through the opposition's defense and send their team ahead. Göteborg is launching a powerful attack on the right flank, looking to play the ball into the box where Berg and Suleiman can make something happen. Talismanic midfielder Thurn is heavily involved in this move, as he looks to connect with Husseini Karnil on the edge of the box. The referee blows his whistle and awards Göteborg a free kick after Skiberg's heavy tackle on Karnil. This decision attracts some groans from the Skövde bench, as they felt it was an honest tackle from Skiberg. However, Berg steps up for Göteborg anyway to take it. Berg sends in a well-weighted cross that finds Svensson steaming in at the far post, but his bullet header cannons off the crossbar, much to everyone's frustration, few inches away from giving Göteborg a 2-1 lead. The referee will have plenty of questions asked of him after that one. He looked soft awarding that free kick. Göteborg break quickly, with Marcus Berg striding forward. He slots the ball into Hussein Karnil, who shifts the ball onto Gustav Svensson. Svensson moves into the box, where he shakes off a Skövde AIK defender. He unleashes a powerful strike, sending the ball flying past goalkeeper Marcus Fröjd and into the far corner of the net. The fans erupt in jubilation as Göteborg take the lead. What a brilliant finish by Gustav Svensson. The Göteborg defense is pressing hard, looking for a goal. Joshua Karnil in the midfield does well to deny the Skövde AIK attackers any chance of getting their progress through. Karnil uses his speed and agility to steal the ball away from his opponents before running away with it. Meanwhile, Marcus Berg up front is making a well-timed run getting into the box, but his shot is blocked by Aldin Basic of Skövde AIK. The crowd roars in shock as Karnil races away with the ball, dribbling around several defenders with ease before passing off to Berg, who takes a crack at goal. Unfortunately, it doesn't go in and play continues as it stands at 1-1. An entertaining match so far. Göteborg is on the attack as Marcus Berg takes possession of the ball and charges forward. Swedish international Sebastian Olsson makes a run up the flank, drawing the attention of two defenders. Berg spots him and launches a long pass to Olsson. The ball is met with a thundering header from Olsson, only for it to be blocked by Skövde AIK's Lucas Rose. The clearance goes straight to Skov's Elmer Abraham, who plays it out wide to Johan Fellroth. Fellroth runs into space but is swiftly tackled by Johan Bangsbo, leaving him writhing in pain with a twisted ankle. Meanwhile, Hussein Karnil ensures that the ball stays in Göteborg's possession as he takes control of it before launching a powerful shot at Marcus Fröjd's goalpost, only for Fröjd to punch it away at point blank. The score remains 1-1, but both teams look determined to take the lead. It's an intense match, as both Göteborg and Skövde AIK had their chances to take the lead. As we approach the midway point of the first half, Göteborg is winning the battle for possession and looking to break the deadlock. The man in charge of this task is forward Marcus Berg, who has been involved in a host of Göteborg's attacks thus far, and he's been key in holding up play while his teammates move into position. He charges through midfield before laying off a pass to midfielder Elias Hagen. Hagen takes a touch before looking up and delivering a pinpoint pass towards Marcus' run. The ball arrives perfectly and Marcus has a glorious chance to finish things off. He takes aim towards the bottom corner, but his shot is parried away for a corner by an outstanding save from Marcus Fröjd. What an unbelievable save that was from Skövde AIK's goalkeeper, keeping scores even at 1-1. The whistle sounds, calling both sides to center field, where teams get a chance to regroup and strategize. Skövde AIK seem to have the upper hand, as they dominate possession and press Göteborg's backline, trying desperately to break down the defense. The players fight fiercely for the ball, tackles flying in from all directions. An attempted clearance from Olsson gets intercepted by Lindell, who passes it upfield. Fröjd sprints off his line and is just able to intercept before Berg can get a shot off. Breathless defending form Fröjd. The sky is clear and sunny with a bright blue background, perfect for a day of soccer watching. Moving up to Göteborg's backfield, we see Karl lunging in from behind in an attempt to intercept Merck before he can send it down the wing toward Bellander, but Merck manages to send a brilliant pass through and eludes Karl. The ball makes it all the way down the field toward Fellroth, who takes aim, but Dahlberg is quick on his feet and smothers his shot, another close one for Gothenburg. Göteborg is trying to push forward, but is struggling to break through Skövde AIK's defensive line. The ball is being contested all over the pitch, with both teams exchanging possession fiercely in the midfield. Neither team has succeeded in creating chances, but Göteborg's backline, composed of Dahlberg, Olsson, Bangsbo, Karl and Wente, holding the defense firm so far. The game has been lacking some of its vigor and dynamism throughout the first half, as both teams struggle to keep the pace of play high. There have been a few promising runs from Göteborg and Skövde AIK alike, but none resulting in any clear-cut chances yet. It looks like neither team will have an advantage over the other before halftime arrives. Score still stuck at 1-1. The players have been keeping up a steady tempo so far without any major upsets, but now Göteborg's midfielder, Hussein Karnil, is giving away the ball after a sloppy pass. Hervday AIK pounce on the opportunity and go forward on the attack. Dare trying to take advantage of the slip-up. Lucas Rose quickly dribbles past Eli Hagen and makes his way towards goal. Pontus Dahlberg makes a last-effort save and manages to keep Hervday AIK from scoring. The crowd erupts in cheers as the teams battle it out on the pitch. Göteborg have been displaying fantastic form in the midfield, controlling the pace of play and finding opportunities to make dangerous passes in the backline. They work the ball forward, with midfielder Hussein Karniel sending a great through pass for Marcus Berg, who takes on Lucas Rose. Berg attempts a shot at goal but it sails wide, just missing the bottom left corner. Hervday AIK recover quickly and launch their own attack. Johan Felrath takes possession of the ball before shifting it out to Elias Lindell on the right flank. Lindell puts in an excellent cross towards Emil Bellander, but it results in a wasted chance as goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg rushes off his line to collect it before any damage can be done. Cloudy weather conditions hover over the stadium today with a steady breeze blowing across the pitch as these two teams battle for supremacy. Göteborg's Suleiman Abdullahi is already making his presence felt on the pitch. He dribbles past the Hervday AIK defense and is just outside the D-box. As he looks to shoot, Elmer Abraham of Hervday AIK charges in with a brilliant sliding tackle to put him off. The crowd roars with appreciation at the tackle. Now Elias Hagen of Göteborg takes control of the ball and makes a run towards Skövde's goal. He breaks through two other defenders and is now inside the box. He has one defender to beat and takes a shot. The ball is heading towards the bottom right corner but it goes just wide off the post. The crowd is on their feet applauding the effort. Action is heating up on the pitch. Göteborg's Marcus Berg breaks away and launches a powerful strike at the Hervday AIK goal. But Marcus Froj dives to meet it and makes the save, keeping it scoreless. The ball stays in play and both sides are pushing forward looking for an opportunity to break the tie. Neither team is showing any signs of letting up, despite fatigue setting in as the game slows down. Both teams have had their share of chances, with no luck so far as we approach the end of this tightly contested first half. Göteborg's offensive line is building up pressure as they drive towards Hervday AIK's defense with Simon Thurn leading the charge. Thurn attempts a shot with his right foot, but it's blocked by Frojd in goal for Hervday AIK. The crowd is growing increasingly louder as the pressure builds at their home stadium. The weather at Göteborg is cloudy and windy, with temperatures still holding up in the mid-20s Celsius range. The wind gusts whistle past, causing Swede flags and banners to wave in time with their chants of support for their hometown heroes. The players have all been working hard as they press on through this tense matchup, determined to come out on top and claim victory. The players on both sides of the pitch are showing signs of fatigue as the game slows down after 30 minutes of play. The midfielders, Gustav Svensson and Elias Hagen for Göteborg, are working hard to create chances, but Hervday AIK is doing a good job of clogging up the midfield. Goalkeepers Pontus Dahlberg and Marcus Froj continue to stay alert as some shots have been heading towards the goal. Defensive stalwarts Johan Bangsbo and Aldin Basic for Göteborg and Hervday AIK respectively have been putting in solid shifts to make sure no excessive chances are given up by their respective sides. Neither team has been able to make it past the other's defense so far, so the score is still 1-1 with 30 minutes on the clock. The Göteborg side press on, looking for the elusive opening goal. Marcus Berg leads the charge, driving with energy and determination up the pitch. He gets a little support from Elias Hagen, who slips through a clever ball down the line, leaving Berg one-on-one with the keeper. But Marcus Froj is equal to it, managing a fantastic save to deny Berg and keep Hervday AIK in the game. But Göteborg aren't done yet. They continue to surge forward, going all out for the win. Sebastian Olsson leads an attack on the right flank, powering past a Hervday defender to get into a dangerous acre of space in the penalty box. He scoops up the ball and unleashes an unstoppable shot towards goal. It's right on target, but Froj is there once again with another magnificent save. The intensity of this game steadily increases as both sides continue to create scoring opportunities. Pontus Dahlberg is tested yet again with another stinging drive from Johan Felrath from inside the area, but he stands tall and makes yet another spectacular save at point-blank range. The score remains 1-1 as we reach halftime, with both sides leaving everything out on the pitch in their quest for victory. The action picks up as Göteborg's Marcus Berg takes the ball down the left wing, weaving in and out of Skövde AIK's defenders. Berg makes his way toward the penalty area, but his shot is blocked by defender Aldin Basic. He got a great touch on the ball to deny Berg a clear shot on goal. Now Göteborg's Suleiman Abdullahi has the ball near midfield and he launches a long pass towards Elias Hagen. However, Lucas Rose reads the situation perfectly and intercepts the pass with ease. Rose keeps possession of the ball, but his sloppy control lets him down as he loses it to Gustav Svensson. Svensson unleashes a powerful strike from 20 yards out, but it goes straight into the waiting arms of Skövde AIK goalkeeper Marcus Frost, who makes an impressive save. The game continues to be filled with an exciting intensity as both teams seek to gain the advantage. Pontus Dahlberg is forced into a superb save on Johan Fellrath's shot, and the crowd roars in appreciation of the tremendous skill on display. Elmer Abraham and Johan Bangsbo then get into a physical exchange and are separated by the referee before any red cards can be issued. Svensson of Göteborg then makes a great run down the midfield but is unfairly blocked by Basic, which ends the rush. The crowd boos in protest and rises to their feet as Skövde AIK takes possession of the ball, eager to see what lies in store next. What an electric atmosphere here at the stadium as we approach halftime with still no score. The Göteborg squad has started to increase the intensity of their attack, as Berg and Abdullahi battle for the ball on the edge of the Skövde AIK box. The attackers put a move on their defenders that creates enough space for Berg to cross it into Olsen waiting inside. Olsen manages to backheel it to Hagen, who is quite close, and he hits with a powerful right foot just outside the box. The ball finds its way between two defenders and Dahlberg punches out of danger at the last minute. The pitch is small, but there is plenty of space in the center with enough large patches of grass that allow the players to showcase their skill. The Göteborg defense is tight and organized, while Skövde AIK is looking aggressive with its back four pushing higher up the field. Both teams are displaying a high level of football, making it difficult for either side to find a decisive advantage early in this match. It's going to be an intense game, so stay tuned. The players on the pitch look drained as they enter the last few minutes of the first half. The energy between both teams is intense, but neither side is able to gain an advantage. Both Göteborg and Skövde AIK are trying to penetrate into the box but keep being halted by each other's defense. Out of nowhere, Göteborg's midfielder Hussein Karniel finds himself with the ball and attempts to take it forward. He holds on to possession tight as he skillfully weaves through his defenders, somehow managing to keep it away from their opponents. Quickly accelerating all the way up the pitch, he manages to make a break for the box, before locking eyes with Marcus Berg, who he finds in prime position for a shot on goal. Karniel passes perfectly over to Berg, who swiftly sets up for a shot with his left foot, only for his attempt to be thwarted by Skövde AIK's goalkeeper Frost, who narrowly catches the ball just before it cuts through goal. The two teams break away after that opportunity as they regroup at midfield again. It's a thrilling matchup that continues on as we near halftime here at Gamla Ullevi. It's a tense game between Göteborg and Skövde AIK. No team scored a goal in the first 39 minutes. We've seen some aggressive tackles between the teams and several fouls called. And now Pontus Dahlberg is about to start the action for Göteborg. He takes a few steps up the field, passes it to Elias Hagen, who passes it back to Pontus. Pontus quickly sends a long pass towards the other end, searching for Marcus Berg, but unfortunately Marcus Froge from Skövde AIK grabs it out of midair. It's an impressive dive from Marcus that keeps us at 1-1. It looks like we will be ending this half with this still being the score. We'd like to take an opportunity here to mention one of our players, Marcus Berg from Göteborg. He wasn't born into his success but earned it over time. He started playing soccer since he was 8 years old and joined his first youth club at the age of 12. In 2019 he was even named Sweden's best male soccer player. Incredible dedication and hard work has made him one of the best players we have today. It's a fast-paced game between Göteborg and Skövde AIK, so far both teams showing off great energy on the pitch. Göteborg is bringing it down the left wing now, Elmer Abraham leading the way but unable to break through Skövde AIK's tight defense. Oscar Hagland is doing an excellent job in keeping Elmer and his advancing teammates at bay. Hervde AIK replies with a counter-attack, their midfielders and forwards coming together in an attempt to score. Lindell makes a good run but loses possession just outside of the box as Kaln steps up nicely to intercept the ball. The ball goes from one end of the pitch to another at breakneck speed, both teams looking for an opportunity to break the deadlock. Suleiman Abdullahi is brought down right outside of Hervde AIK's penalty area. Players surrounding the referee who gives a free kick in favor of Göteborg. The kick sails just wide of Marka Froj's goal and it's still 1-1 halfway through the match. The ball seems to be bouncing around aimlessly in the midfield as the teams zone in on a stalemate. Both sides pressing and trying to get something going but neither has been able to break through yet. Now, it's thrown back out towards Berg and he takes a shot. It sails above the bar of Skövde's goal, much to Froj's relief. Still no score as we enter the final minutes of the first half. The game is definitely starting to slow, both teams enacting more rigorous tactics to stifle any possible moves forward, on both ends of the pitch. The players are giving it their all but at this time it looks like there won't be any goals either way before halftime. We stay at 1-1 with Göteborg continuing to press their opponent for that ever-elusive go-ahead goal. Göteborg and Hervde AIK have been locked in a stalemate all game, with the score currently remaining at 1-1. The ball is in the middle of the pitch, with both teams' midfielders competing for securing possession. The Göteborg midfielder Hussein Karnil makes a sharply precise pass to forward Marcus Berg. Berg finds himself some space and takes a shot on goal but it is blocked by Hervde AIK goalkeeper Marcus Froj, diving and stretching out his arm to parry away the shot. Everyone makes way for the ensuing corner, taken by Elmer Abraham for Hervde AIK which results in nothing as the ball sails over everyone's head. A joke about player Elmer Abraham can be seen running around like he owns the pitch. The Hervde AIK goalkeeper Marcus Froj is on top form today, making a breathtaking save from a stinging strike by Göteborg forward Marcus Berg. As Berg prepares to take the corner, Froj boldly charges out of his goal and claims the ball. Now Elias Lindell is quickly driving up the pitch with the ball for Hervde AIK, using his speed and agility to avoid defenders. He passes to Johan Felrath, who takes it into the box and unleashes a shot that is just inches away from finding the back of the net. However, Göteborg keeper Pontus Dahlberg dives across in a sensational display of athleticism and denies any chance at a goal. The game is evenly balanced with both teams contesting for possession and refusing to relinquish control. All eyes are on winger Elmer Abraham as he weaves easily through Göteborg defenders Oscar Wendt and Johan Bangsbo before delivering a perfectly weighted pass to Drömmar Merk who lays it off for Felrath just inside the box. With one swift move he swivels past his defender and drives in a powerful shot which forces Dahlberg into yet another stunning save. It's been an entertaining match so far between Göteborg and Hervde AIK. Both teams have had chances to score but neither has been able to find the back of the net. Göteborg has controlled the majority of the play, relying on their strong defensive line anchored by Johan Bangsbo and bounded forward by Elias Hagen and Hussein Karnil. Hervde AIK have proved their resilience too, however, holding them level at 1-1 so far with some good defensive work from Lucas Rose and Oscar Hagland. Possession has been key here, with Göteborg holding strong but unable to make that elusive final touch in front of goal. It looks like this could be a draw for now as we head into halftime. Suleiman Abdullahi receives the ball and drives forward with speed before sending a powerful shot towards the bottom corner. The keeper jumps and makes an acrobatic save, deflecting the ball out for a corner kick. Elmer Abraham swings in the set piece but it's cleared away by Gustav Svensson. Oscar Hagland takes possession of the ball, playing a neat give and go before making a surging run into the box. Marking him tightly, Felix Skiberg manages to get a foot on the ball and clear it out of danger. Simon Thurn collects it on the right flank, whipping in an inviting cross that Johan Felrath almost reaches but Johan Bangsbo intervenes and sends it wide for another corner kick. Elias Lindell takes responsibility and sends his delivery into the danger area, but once again Pontus Dahlberg is alert to make an excellent save. Dahlberg launches a quick counter-attack with a long goal kick towards Marcus Berg up front. Berg shows impressive acceleration to outpace his defender, but his shot from inside the box goes agonizingly wide of its mark. Göteborg is pressing in the midfield, looking for the go-ahead goal. But Skövde AIK is determined to stay in the contest and they regain possession of the ball. Johan Fellrath leads them forward with fast, fluid footwork and soon feeds a pass to Emil Belander, who sends in a rocket of a shot. It sails past Dahlberg into the back of the net. A spectacular goal for Skövde AIK. They have equalized and everyone here at Centro Arena is ecstatic, roaring their approval as Belander basks in glory. An incredible turn of events in this riveting encounter, and it's now 1-1. Will Göteborg answer back, or will it be Skövde AIK that goes on to steal all 3 points? We'll have to wait to find out. Göteborg has possession of the ball and is looking for a way through the Skövde AIK defensive line. They spread it out wide to Oskar Wendt, who makes an effort to cut inside and find Marcus Berg, but Skiberg intercepts the pass. Skövde AIK try to counter but are blocked by Elias Hagen on the halfway line. Göteborg regains control and passes it amongst themselves as they look for a chance in front of goal, but Skövde AIK stick tight and deny them time and space. Both teams look unmotivated and appear to just be passing the ball around with no vigor or intent to break through their opponent's defense. Nothing much seems to be happening this half as both sides appear resigned to the fact that no goals will be scored today. The game has become quite dull, merely dragging out until it reaches its final whistle. Göteborg advances to midfield with a long pass from Hasek Karniel, but the Skövde AIK defense double-teams Marcus Berg and manages to clear the ball away. Göteborg regroups and make one more try at advancing. This time Elias Hagen makes a well-timed pass towards Suleiman Abdullahi on the right side of the pitch. Skövde AIK's Mikael Malk is in just in time, though, and makes a diving clearance. The crowd here at Ullevi Stadium is keeping the spirit alive in the second half and cheering on both teams as they go back and forth to keep up the intensity. It's definitely a game to watch right now. Skövde AIK launch an attack, with Lindell receiving the ball and carrying it near Göteborg's penalty box. He passes it to Johan Fellrath, who turns his back towards the net and takes a shot. It flies fast towards goal but is blocked by Oskar Wendt, who throws his body in front of the ball and saves the day for Göteborg. The crowd erupts with a chorus of cheers when Dahlberg secures the football. The game is slowing down now as both teams sense that no further goals will be scored. There have already been plenty of this intense matchup. Neither team is willing to make any risky moves in order to preserve their lead or come from behind. It's a battle of wills now as both teams jostle for control of the pitch, unaware that time is running out and the game soon won't matter anymore. Göteborg is determined to make a comeback into this game, as they press heavily in search of an equalizer. In the 50th minute, Merck shows off his attacking intent and delivers an incredible cross into the box, finding Fellrath in a good spot. Fellrath leaps up and meets the ball with a powerful header that flies past Dahlberg and straight into the back of the net. It's a dreamy finish from Skövde AIK and they retake the lead in this thrilling encounter, making it 1-2. The Göteborg offense is applying the pressure with Marcus Berg attempting a shot on goal, only to be denied by Marcus Frost. The ball deflects off Elmer Abraham and it looks like it should have been called for a handball, but the referee says play on. Emil Belander charges up the pitch, terrorizing the Göteborg defense. He almost scores, but Pontus Dahlberg makes a great save. Sebastian Olsson looks sluggish, he's playing far too slowly and letting Mikael Merck pass for an easy Skövde AIK attack. Göteborg burst out of their defensive half as they try to pull back a goal, searching for an equalizer. Karniel drives forward, slipping between defenders and sending the ball up the pitch. Abdullahi picks up the pass at the edge of the penalty box and crosses into the middle. The cross is met by Fellrath for Skövde AIK, and he strikes it powerfully into the net. The crowd roars as Göteborg's defense is helpless yet again against a clinical Skövde AIK finish. That's 3 for Skövde AIK in this match, with Göteborg still trailing by 2 goals. Göteborg goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg sends the ball up the pitch with a long kick, searched out by Marcus Berg. Berg runs down the flank and looks for an opening but is intercepted by Skövde AIK's Lucas Rose. Rose tries to thread a crossfield pass towards Johan Fellrath, but his efforts are deflected off Elias Hagen back into midfield. Neither side can seem to create any real openings and the ball remains in midfield, where Hussein Carneal holds it up under tight pressure from Skövde AIK's Elias Lindell. Carneal threads a perfectly weighted pass through to Gustav Svensson, hoping to break the deadlock. But both defense lines get back in position before Svensson has his shot, blocking it out for a corner kick. The second half of the game is heating up and Göteborg is making a strong push for a comeback. The current score of 1-4 isn't helping their mission, but they aren't giving up. The crowd is on its feet as Göteborg's star forward Marcus Berg enters the box and takes a shot at goal. But it's blocked by Skövde AIK goalkeeper Marcus Fröjd in what can only be described as the save of his life. The crowd erupts as everyone holds their breath for the next play. Göteborg have another chance to equalize courtesy of Elias Hagen, who intercepts a pass, and with it comes an opportunity to do something special. He quickly assesses the pitch and spots Suleiman Abdullahi, ready in position on the right wing. He quickly passes him the ball before making a quick cutting run towards the box, catching Lucas Rose completely off guard before taking aim at goal. But it's not to be. Again it's Skövde AIK goalkeeper Marcus Fröjd with another heroic save to deny Göteborg a chance at scoring an equalizer in stunning fashion. What can this man not do? What an incredible performance from him tonight. Göteborg have possession now, and Thern is looking to get the ball back upfield. He's been playing very well throughout the game, orchestrating his team's offense with strategic passing and quick movement. Skiberg is keeping an eye on Thern for Skövde AIK, but Thern cuts past him and plays a ball to Berg, who looks to advance into the box. Basic steps up to make the tackle, but Berg quickly shifts direction and drives past him. He gets into the box and drags a shot towards goal that Fröjd saves easily. The ball gets cleared away by Lindell for Skövde AIK and both teams reset their position. Göteborg is on the attacking with Marcus Berg sprinting forward and dodging a lunging tackle from Lucas Rose. He's quickly followed in support by Elias Hagen, who sends a low pass across the pitch to Suleiman Abdullahi. Abdullahi takes the shot on goal, but Marcus Fröjd makes an impressive diving save. Fröjd pushes himself back up in front of goal, making a great show of strength and agility to keep Skövde AIK's lead intact. The teams are playing fiercely, both sides trading possession and putting up staunch defensive stands. It looks like it'll be a nail-biting finish as Göteborg look to snatch an equalizing goal. Göteborg's defender Adam Kaln is eagerly trying to regain possession as he darts across the pitch, desperately trying to make a tackle. His efforts do not go unrewarded as he deflects the fierce strike from Skövde AIK's midfield Elias Lindell. The ball ricochets off Kaln's foot and bounces away from danger. An incredible bit of defending earns him applause from the crowd. Down the other end, Göteborg's winger Suleiman Abdullahi is making a run down the right-hand side, showing off his blistering speed. A few well-timed feints and tricks cause Skövde AIK defender Oscar Haglund to lose his footing and stumble. Abdullahi is through on goal now, with only the goalkeeper between him and a surefire goal. He strikes towards the top corner, but Fröjd reads it well and parries away for a corner. What an incredible chance. Skövde AIK have the ball and Johan Fellrath is looking to make a quick counter-attack. As he dribbles up the pitch, he must dodge two Göteborg defenders. His swift footwork is impressive, but his cross is blocked by Elias Hagen in midfield. Now Göteborg take possession and they seem to be getting a bit desperate as they try to get back into the game. There's a great deal of energy on the pitch as both teams battle for control. The crowd erupts as Pontus Dahlberg makes an impressive save from Elias Lindell's shot on goal, keeping Göteborg in the game. The atmosphere is electric with songs and chants ringing out from both sides of the stadium. As we enter the final stages of this exciting match, all eyes are on who will emerge with victory. The Göteborg team kicks off the second half of the match, but Skövde quickly intercepts a loose ball. Midfielder Elias Lindell charges forward, holding off three defenders before striking a shot towards the goal. Pontus Dahlberg dives to make a spectacular save, sending the crowd into an uproar of cheers and chants. Skövde's Johan Fellrath goes on an attacking run and passes to striker Emil Bellander, but Adam Kaln manages to make a timely tackle, preventing an attack from being successful. Both teams are pushing for a goal, but neither have been able to break through their respective defensive lines. With just 30 minutes left in the game, can either side score? It's now minute 61, and Göteborg is battling hard for a comeback. Captain Gustav Svensson is leading the pack with his authoritative presence on the pitch. He is corralling his troops, calling for an out ball so they can retake possession of the ball. Skövde AIK's defense, however, is determined to keep their lead and are doing a stellar job thwarting any attempts at an offensive breakthrough. Lucas Rose looked especially impressive with several tackles and interceptions, while defender Aldin Basic uses his size to box out his opponents and win back possession of the ball. However, right now neither team looks close to scoring, as both are focusing on playing strong defense. The score remains 1-4 in Skövde AIK's favor as we move into minute 61. Göteborg midfielder Elias Hagen sends in a dangerous cross from the right flank. He spears the ball across the Skövde AIK penalty area, forcing goalkeeper Marcus Froj to come off his line and make a powerful punch out of bounds. Impressive reflexes from Froj there. Göteborg is not giving up. Marcus Berg takes possession at midfield and sets up an attack by sliding a perfect pass between Skövde AIK defenders Elias Lindell and Elmer Abraham. The pass is controlled flawlessly by Hussein Karnil, who sets up an attack with tricky footwork to draw a foul. Göteborg is pushing the ball forward into Skövde AIK's half in search of an equalizer, but the stand-stiff defense continues to hold them back. Hassan Karnil takes a shot from the edge of the box, but it just misses wide. Marcus Froj was ready to make the save had it been on target. Both teams are putting on an intense show here at Gamla Ullevi, and the fans are loving it. Just look at that enthusiastic crowd who can't help but cheer every time either team gets close to a goal. Absolutely amazing atmosphere here at Ullevi tonight, no doubt about that. Skövde AIK attacks with a cross from Linus Mattsson on the left wing towards Mikael Merkback in the midfield. However, Johan Bangsbo is quick to react and clears the ball away with a powerful header. The Göteborg defense is working hard as usual and remaining aggressive, swarming around the attacker in numbers and keeping them in a tight space. Meanwhile, Marcus Berg sprints down the left flank, managing to make his way past two defenders, his agility and speed mesmerizing spectators all over the stadium. Fans cheer him on as he keeps pushing forward, gradually drawing closer to goal. He lets go of a shot just outside the box, but it goes wide of the post, and Skövde AIK have another chance to break down their opponent's defense. Gustav Svensson crafts a well-crafted pass from the midfield, sending a looping ball towards Marcus Berg on the left flank. Berg sinks it into the box with his crafty footwork, but it's intercepted by Lucas Rose in the defense, who quickly clears it away. There's a scramble in midfield, and Olsen nudges Ali since there seems to be no other way to keep him in check. You hear an audible gasp from the crowd as he tries to stop Ali in his run towards goal, but the referee isn't fooled by his antics, blowing for a foul and awarding Skövde AIK with a free kick. They take aim at Dahlberg's goal and shoot, but it's a miss. Making light of this missed opportunity, you quip that, hey folks, try missing just as hard as Emil Bellander has been missing all night. The ball is back in play, and Göteborg instantly launch a fast-paced attack, streaming down the right flank of the pitch. Marcus Berg runs with the ball and storms into Skövde territory, leaving a trail of defenders in his wake. The crowd roars as he gets closer to goal. Elmer Abraham of AIK desperately tries to keep up, but Berg is too quick for him. Approaching the penalty area, Berg cuts inside but quickly loses control of the ball as a misstep brings him down. The battle for possession continues, till finally, under heavy pressure from Elias Lindell, Oscar Wendt is forced to turn over the ball to Skövde AIK. The team starts furiously racing towards goal, but they are halted by Sim. Then stellar defensive tactic weaves through several AIK players and comes up with a crunching tackle, reclaiming control of the play for Göteborg. Artfully winding through airborne opponents, Hussein Karnil quickly passes the ball to Gustav Svensson, who hammers it forward with full force. The shot. It's headed just inches above the crossbar and off into orbit. What an incredible display of skill from Svensson. He's surely one to keep an eye on in this game. The ball is back in Göteborg possession as they launch forward on the attack. Marcus Berg with a darting run down the left flank, cutting inside to draw two defenders and draw a foul. The crowd is on their feet and making noise as the Göteborg players set up for the free kick just outside the box. Elmer Abraham steps up to deliver, but his delivery is blocked away by Skövde AIK's Lucas Rose. Back out wide now, Elias Hagen holds possession near the halfway line and slides it through to Hussein Karniel, who takes it into the box, but his attempt is blocked by Oscar Haglund. Great defending by Skövde AIK. The fans are cheering loudly, appreciating all the hard work on display. We are into the 68th minute of this game and Göteborg is pressing forward, but Skövde AIK are doing a great job at keeping them out. Folrath is back on his position to help in the defense and Skiberg is making sure no one gets behind him. The crowd here at the stadium is rumbling with anticipation as Göteborg continues to try and find an opening in Skövde AIK's defensive lineup. Eliasson from Göteborg rifling off a shot from just 10 yards out that was going straight for the top corner, but Froj from Skövde AIK perfectly timing dive tipped it over. What a save. Wow, what an incredible crowd here. How engaged they have been throughout this whole match. Let's give them some love for that. Let's keep this good movement going with some more great soccer play. Göteborg's Marcus Berg surges down the right side of the pitch, dribbling past a handful of Skövde AIK defenders. He looks for a way to break through the defensive line but is stopped in his tracks, his net move proving too ambitious this time. Elmer Abraham from Skövde AIK takes advantage of the open field and barrels forward, but he too is shut out by a strong Göteborg defense. The referee blows the whistle sharply, signaling a pause in play. Both teams are taking the opportunity to catch their breath and regroup, as the match has been intense so far with no goals scored by either side in this half of the game. The score is 1-4, in favor of Skövde AIK. The players take their positions aboard once more and are ready to level up their game. But it seems both teams have found their stride and are playing cautiously, trying to wear each other down without scoring any more goals. It's slow-paced now as both teams look for an ideal attacking solution, but neither one seems to have a decisive advantage yet. Skövde AIK's Elmer Abraham dribbles the ball to the Göteborg side and takes a shot, but Pontus Dahlberg dives to make a great save. The referee waves his arm signaling a corner. Göteborg's Elias Hagen takes the corner and whips it into the box, but Skövde AIK defend perfectly as they clear it wide. There's some contentious decisions from the referee in this game, as he refuses to give an offside against Skövde AIK, despite some players being in clear violation of the rules. It looks like he's favoring this team over Göteborg. The ball is passed into the Göteborg side, where Elias Hagen receives it and quickly looks upfield. He finds Suleiman Abdullahi in acres of space, who runs onto the ball and lays it off to Marcus Berg. Berg unleashes a powerful shot towards the goal, but an acrobatic save from Marcus Froj in the Skövde goal denies him. The crowd erupts with cheers and applause as Froj scrambles to his feet and boots the ball away. Another chance for Göteborg goes begging as they continue to search for a way back into this game. Göteborg break quickly with Berg on the run. He makes it through the center of the pitch, then passes it off to Svensson. Svensson drives down the left flank and lets off a cross for Karniel. Karniel takes control and shoots, but it just goes over Froj's goal. Skövde AIK don't give up yet though. They respond with an attack of their own led by Lindell. He plays a lovely 1-2 with Mattsson and races up the right flank. Lindell draws Dahlberg out of his net and straight into a one-on-one situation. But in a critical moment Elias Hagen comes to Göteborg's rescue, clearing the ball away from danger. The energy in this game is electric now. Both teams are pushing forward in search for a goal, Therese feisty challenges all over the pitch and no signs of slowing down. Froj does well to make some key saves as Göteborg press on in search of an equalizer. But despite their efforts, no team has broken through yet, and with only 5 minutes left on the clock, the score is still 1-4. And here we go. The ball is rolling and Göteborg has possession. Olsen passes the ball to Berg, who passes it back to Hagen. He looks up, takes a breath and shoots, but it's blocked by Froj, Skövde AIK's goalkeeper. The crowd is going crazy and the fans are giving a cheer for the strong defensive play we are seeing today. As Rose gets the free kick, the Göteborg defense is ready to defend their goal. The ball sails through but Kalm manages to clear it away from danger. Great defensive maneuver from the midfielder. Carneal with a brilliant tackle there to deny Abraham of a shot on goal and regain possession for Göteborg. Great energy on the field by all teams. Let's give it up for these players and spectators for such an exciting moment of soccer. Pontus Dahlberg of Göteborg just made an incredible save to protect the lead. Dahlberg flies across the goal line and swipes the shot away with his fingertips. The cheering from Göteborg's squad is thunderous as it looks like they'll ride their early lead until the final whistle dot on the pitch. Both teams are brimming with energy as they race for control of possession. Skövde AIK are pressing hard, with Elias Lindell leading their midfield by storm. He's making slide tackles and crisp passes that put his teammates in position to close in on goal, but so far Göteborg has managed to hold them off. The crowd have been on their feet throughout this dramatic second half and dare not ready to sit down yet. Göteborg is back on the attack as Elmer Abraham pushes the ball into midfield and threads a pass to Marcus Berg. Berg races forward, sidestepping a defender and runs onto the ball. However, his efforts are thwarted by a diving save from Marcus Froged in the Skövde AIK goal. The crowd roar in approval as they show just how much they're enjoying themselves. The teams reset with Göteborg possessing the ball once again. Sebastian Olsson is taking possession, biding his time before making a pass to Gustav Svensson down the right side of the pitch. Svensson takes a shot but it sails wide of the goal. The fans are still on their feet showing how much they appreciate their team's efforts. What an electric atmosphere here at Gamla Ullevi Stadium. The Göteborg striker, Marcus Berg, receives a long pass from the center midfield and dribbles in space toward the Skövde AIK goal. He quickly makes his way past two defenders, but goalkeeper Marcus Froged is there to make the save. Suleiman Abdullahi takes possession of the ball and gets into an offensive position. He looks for an open teammate running down the sideline, but hesitates as he notices Hafland coming from behind him. He decides to take a shot on goal from outside the box, but is unable to get it in as the shot goes just wide of the post. The crowd roars with excitement as the game quickly shifts gears. Skövde AIK looks to even out their deficit on the scoreboard with a counter-attack. Elias Lindell cuts through multiple opponents and unleashes a shot towards goal, only for it to be blocked by Johan Bangsbo defending at the last minute. Lindell protests loudly as he believed there was a foul made but no whistle is blown. The pitch remains closely contested. Both teams have created chances throughout this second half and have played fiercely with every inch of space being fought for all over the field. Göteborg and Skövde AIK are fiercely competing as we reach minute 78 in the game. They are both determined to keep the score at 1-4 and reach a conclusion to this game. We can see Marcus Froged, the Skövde AIK goalkeeper, is pulling out all the stops as Elmer Abraham races towards him with a powerful kick. Froged is agile and experienced enough to make a save with his fingertips and impressive feet. Marcus Berg is not deterred by this. He makes a fast break down the pitch to put pressure on Froged's goal only for Philip Skiberg of Skövde AIK to come out of nowhere to make an excellent tackle. Impressive display of defense from Skiberg there. Skövde AIK steals the ball from Göteborg in the midfield and launches a breakaway. Johan Fellrath battles his way into Göteborg's 18-yard box and takes a shot. Pontus Dahlberg dives to his left and deflects the ball off the post. Close call for Göteborg as they scramble to win back control of the ball. The stadium reverberates with each kick of the ball as the passionate crowd cheers on their teams. Sitting atop the center circle is a classic rose brick grandstand. On either side of this main stand are two curving stands that run along both sides of the pitch for most of its circumference. Behind each goal are additional stands on either end, where each respective team's supporters can be heard shouting and singing out chants during key moments in this enthralling match. Göteborg is applying the pressure but Skövde AIK is standing firm in defense. Johan Fellrath passes the ball to Linus Mattsson but Sebastian Olsson blocks it and attempts to launch a counter-attack. Oskar Haglund comes up quickly and clears the ball out of bounds, giving away an important corner kick. The corner kick is taken by Simon Thurn, who puts in a beautiful cross into the danger zone. Philip Skiberg heads it away with a well-timed clearance, keeping his side in control. They move forward quickly in possession, and Lucas Rose sends the ball to Emil Bellander on the left flank. Bellander sends a cross into the box and Elmer Abraham gets his foot on it but can't direct it into the goal. It takes some fancy footwork from Marcus Berg on the right wing to get past Aldin Basic and break free for Göteborg, but his shot sails just over. The referee blows his whistle as time runs out. This game ends at 1-4. Göteborg goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg rushes out to stop Skövde AIK's Johan Fellrath, who looks threatening with the ball. He makes a risky slide tackle and gets it right, relieving the pressure. Elmer Abraham receives the ball from his teammates and sprints towards the goal with great speed. He unleashes a powerful shot, but it's blocked by Johan Bangsbo in the nick of time. The referee steps in and fails to call for a corner, much to Göteborg's chagrin. He's not had a good game this evening, that's for sure. The ball is taken by Göteborg midfielder Elias Hagen, who quickly passes it to forward Suleiman Abdullahi. Abdullahi turns past two Skövde AIK defenders and is on his way towards the box, but he falls to the ground after a negligent challenge from Aldin Basic. The referee whistles and makes a sign of foul. On their side, Göteborg's players look concerned as they realize that their forward is holding his ankle in his hands in pain. The medical team makes its way onto the pitch and assesses the injury as Basic looks on with regret for his risky move. Unfortunately, it appears that Abdullahi won't be able to stay and play and he has to be taken off the pitch on a stretcher. With no substitutions from either team, we continue play with an unchanged score of 1-4 in favor of Skövde AIK. The game is heating up as Skövde AIK comes charging back with a series of aggressive shots. Oskar Haglund takes a powerful strike on goal, but Pontus Dahlberg fiercely blocks it and the Göteborg defense clears the ball away. Sebastian Olsson launches the ball up towards Marcus Berg, who heads it towards Suleiman Abdullahi, but Mikael Merck reacts quickly to win the ball in midfield. His pass to Linus Mattsson, however, is intercepted by Elias Hagen, who moves to the goal. The Göteborg supporters go wild with excitement as they chant on their team. A great save from Marcus Froj denies Hagen's shot and keeps Skövde AIK in the game. The crowd here is electric today, they're giving both teams plenty of support throughout this hard-fought match. Göteborg has possession and their defense is comfortable passing the ball around looking for an opening. Hussein Karniel picks up the ball on the right side and starts weaving across the pitch. Dribbling past two Skövde AIK defenders, he finds Marcus Berg in space in front of goal, but his shot is fired straight at Froj, who parries it out for a corner. Elias Hagen takes the corner and sends it clear lines to Johan Bangsbo at the far post. He connects with a powerful header, but again Froj springs into action, saving spectacularly with a strong hand, drawing loud cheers from both sets of fans. This brings up an anecdote about Elias Hagen, who has been hailed by critics as one of the best corner takers in Europe, and his ability to pick out Bangsbo at the far post is what makes this game so exciting to watch. Göteborg goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg just punched the ball away from the congested penalty area with some force, sending it skyward and out of danger. Skövde AIK striker Johan Fellrath was left exasperated as he failed to get a strong connection on his header, which threatened to break the deadlock in this game. Out wide on the right wing, Göteborg's Elias Hagen is battling with Skövde AIK's Filio Skiberg for possession as they battle for a loose ball. Elias Hagen is showing some great speed and skill, using his body to shield the ball from the defender. The crowd are getting behind him, urging him forward. Eventually though, Skiberg manages to get enough control of the situation and clears it upfield away from any danger. It remains 1-4 to Skövde AIK with just 4 minutes of time remaining. It's the 87th minute and Göteborg are pushing hard for a goal. Elmer Abraham launches a long ball towards the penalty area, and Elias Hagen powers his way through Skövde AIK's defense with his impressive pace. He attempts to score, but Marcus Froj is quick to close down the shot and saves it with ease. But Göteborg don't give up, firmly determined to reduce the deficit. Johan Bangsbo steps up and strikes a vicious volley from outside of the penalty area, but it goes just wide. The crowd are in an uproar as we get closer to the final whistle. Tensions rise as both teams fight for possession, with tackles flying in on both sides of the pitch. Despite this increased intensity, neither team is able to conjure up an equalizing goal. It looks like Skövde AIK will take 3 points from this match after all. The score stands at 1-4 as we approach time running out on this hard-fought game. The two teams are engaged in intense battle out on the pitch as the clock winds down in the second half. Göteborg are trying desperately to break through Skövde AIK's defense, while Skövde AIK continue to pressure aggressively. Pontus Dahlberg, the keeper for Göteborg, makes an impressive save from a shot from Emil Bellander of Skövde AIK. The crowd is alive and roaring with energy, urging their teams on. Elias Hagen of Göteborg has possession of the ball and tries to make a break forward but is quickly stopped by Lucas Rose of Skövde AIK. An incredible set-piece chance for Göteborg is blocked by Skövde AIK's defender Philip Skiberg, who makes a brilliant tackle. The match continues without either team able to take control or add to their score, ending with a current score of 1-4 in favor of Skövde AIK. Göteborg's last-ditch effort to get back into the game by way of a corner kick has been blocked downfield. Skövde AIK has full control of the ball, but they've been quickly shut down in the midfield. The Göteborg defenders are hustling back, pressurizing the opposing forwards and attempting to win possession. The fans in the stands are on their feet shouting out their team's names in an attempt to motivate them to make an impactful play. Their energy is palpable in the stadium as they urge their players on. Both sets of players are breathing hard, exerting every bit of energy left in them as they power towards the end of regulation time. Will Skövde AIK be able to retain their lead? We'll have to wait and see. It's minute 90 and both sides are still going all out in search of a goal. For Göteborg, Berg takes the ball down the right wing, before slotting it across to Hagen on the edge of the box. Hagen steadies himself and takes aim, but his shot is wide of the target. Skövde AIK swiftly break upfield with Fellrath making a tantalizing run towards goal, but he is eventually crowded out by Göteborg's defense and they regain possession. The match is taking place under sunset at Gamla Ullevi Stadium in Gothenburg, Sweden. Built in 1895, this historic stadium boasts a capacity of 43,000, boasting Gothic rib-vaulted arcades surrounding the field, which gives spectators an attractive view from every angle in the stadium. The referees have blown the final whistle. As the players are exhausted, it's evident that the game is slowing down. Göteborg and Skövde AIK play out the last few minutes of this highly physical match, with Göteborg coming out on top in a 4-1 victory. There was some great back and forth play from both sides throughout, but ultimately Göteborg held their ground and capitalized on their chances to come away with the victory. Both sides tried valiantly for a late goal but were unable to break through into the back of the net before time ran out. It's all over here at the stadium and we remain scoreless in this 1-4 match. The clock is ticking in extra time with only a few minutes before the game is over. Skövde AIK players are desperately trying to race for a goal before time runs out, with Johan Fellrath throwing defenders off balance and making great attempts at the net. He's come close a few times, but has yet to put one in the back of the net. As Göteborg players vie for possession of the ball, Marcus Berg uses his crafty footwork to fend them off. His impeccable control over the ball has given him great maneuverability on the pitch, and it looks almost like he's dancing as he dodges defenders. It looks like we are running out of time, but Göteborg's relentless defense is not allowing Skövde AIK any opportunities to score. Fans are anxiously waiting for either one team to take home the win or for it all come down to a penalty shootout. The teams are both trying to find the go-ahead goal before the end of extra time, and Göteborg seems to be pressing hard for it. Sebastian Olsson just created an opportunity on the wing, drawing a double team from Skövde AIK's defenders before leading a well-timed pass in the middle for Marcus Berg. Berg quickly spotted Elmer Abraham and set him up for the shot. Unfortunately it goes wide, but nonetheless impressive passing from Berg. He looks like he's determined to help his team equalize. The tension is palpable in the stadium as Göteborg and Skövde AIK are entering extra time to decide the winner of this match. Well, both teams have put forward a real valiant effort, and now the fate of the game rests in their hands. The Göteborg team is fighting hard to tie the score, but Skövde AIK has played a masterful defensive game so far. Oskar Haglund has been particularly impressive at shutting down attacks from midfield. Every time one of Göteborg players receive the ball close to the penalty area, he immediately moves in to take it away. Amazing defense. On the other side, Johan Fellrath is trying his best to win back the ball for Skövde AIK, and despite being surrounded by several players, he continues to find openings with some cutthroat dribbling. He's really living up to his reputation as one of the most skillful wingers in this league. But unfortunately, neither side can find that crucial winning goal before we are running out of extra time. The final score stands at 1-4, with Skövde AIK emerging victorious on this truly epic battle. The referee makes an announcement: we're heading into penalty kicks. Göteborg are the first to kick. Suleiman Abdullahi takes the first shot, and he scores. Skövde AIK's keeper Johan leaps to one side, but it's all for naught. Göteborg now has the opportunity to put pressure on Skövde AIK with a 2-4 lead on the board. For the next penalty shot, Skövde AIK send out Emil Bellander, who is known for his impressive aim and accurate shots. Bellander takes aim and hits a booming shot that sails past a flailing Pontus Dahlberg in goal, who can do nothing about it. The match is now tied at 2-2. The referee then makes a questionable call against Elmar Abraham from Skövde AIK. He appears to have been tripped up by an opposing midfielder, but the referee doesn't see it that way and penalizes Elmar with a yellow card. Boos erupt from spectators both in attendance and at home, who can feel the injustice of this call seeping through their screens. Meanwhile, Elmar Abraham shakes his head in disbelief as he gets up off the ground, though still managing to continue on with grace and determination despite this poor decision by the referee. The players are giving their all as the clock ticks towards the end of extra time. The home team Göteborg have one final chance to level the score and salvage a point from this game. Elias Hagen receives the ball from the midfield, making a mazy run between two Skövde AIK defenders before sending an inch-perfect delivery for Marcus Berg. He shifts his body and bends his shot, but it just curls wide of the post. Unfortunately, it wasn't meant to be for Göteborg tonight, and the full-time whistle sounds. As he jogs back to the halfway line, we take a moment out of the action to take a look at Hüseyin Karnil, one of Göteborg's midfielders. Hüseyin may only be 21 years old, but he's been with Göteborg ever since their academy days and has become something of a leader on the pitch amongst his youthful teammates. Much like tonight, Hüseyin is usually among the first names on his head coach's team sheet, showing his importance in both attack and defense alike. The players on both sides are beginning to tire as the game moves into extra time. Both defenses hold strong, with neither side managing to breach it. Göteborg's Marcus Berg is causing problems for Skövde AIK's defense. They are struggling to keep up with his pace and agility. Merk and Mattsson of Skövde AIK respond by attempting a quick counter-attack, but it is blocked off by Bangsbo of Göteborg. The referee rewards Sweden a free kick on the right-hand side of the pitch. However, Svensson fails to take advantage of the opportunity and the ball goes out of play. The crowd in the stands are cheering and roaring as their team attempts to take back possession on the pitch and keep their slim lead intact. However, with little time left on the clock, fatigue takes its toll and neither team is able to create any clear chances in front of goal before the end of regulation time arrives, marking a final score of 1-4 for Göteborg. Göteborg's goal is under threat as Skövde AIK aggressively press forward, looking for an equalizer. A stray pass from Oskar Haglund lands at the feet of Marcus Berg on the Göteborg side. Berg takes one touch and drives forward WTH pace with the ball at his feet. He bears down on goal. He takes a shot from outside the box, but it's blocked by Skövde AIK defender Elias Lindell and goes out for a goal kick. What a great defensive play from him to deny Berg. The Göteborg players are battling for the ball and driving hard towards Skövde's goal with relentless energy, with Berg and Abdullahi at the front lines. They make a break on the right side, with Berg on the ball as he sprints past one defender, but Rose slides inexpertly to nick it away at the last moment. The crowd is roaring loudly as Berg regains possession quickly and launches a long pass downfield as Hussein steers it towards the feet of Elias Hagen in Skövde's box. He feints one way, then the other to avoid Abraham's tackle, then sends a low-driven shot towards goal. It looks like it's going in, but Froj dives across his goal to make a fantastic save. The pitch is slippery underfoot due to recent rain showers, and tired legs on both sides can be seen as they struggle upfield. Players on both teams are taking more risks nearing the end of extra time, straying farther from their defensive positions to try and stick an equalizer in, but they remain unsuccessful so far. The score remains 1-4 in Göteborg's favor. Göteborg is applying pressure to Skövde AIK as both teams are trying to gain an advantage in the game. Marcus Berg sets off on a run attacking from the left side, while Lucas Rose is trying to keep up with him at the back. Berg reaches the edge of the box and unleashes his strike, but it goes too high and soars over the bar. Skövde AIK counters quickly as Emil Bellander leads the charge and finds himself one-on-one with goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg, but Dahlberg comes off his line bravely to make an incredible save. The intensity rises as both teams relentlessly push for the winning goal in extra time. Still it stays 1-4 despite the efforts of Göteborg's forward duo of Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi, and Skövde AIK's Johan Fellrath and Bellander. Will either team get that decisive goal before full time? We can only wait and see. The teams are battling in the closing minutes of this game as Göteborg try to claw their way back into contention. Both sides have chances but remain unable to break the deadlock, and the score stands at 1-4 despite a valiant effort from both sides. The ball is bouncing back and forth across midfield, with neither team able to truly capitalize on any of their opportunities. The midfielders from both Skövde AIK and Göteborg struggle to gain any control, resulting in an overall lack of smooth play. There is a feeling of stalemate that has set in on the pitch, with neither side seeming willing to risk leaving too much space for their opponents to exploit. The crowd is losing energy and hope as the game wears on, becoming increasingly frustrated with neither side pressing forward quickly enough. Even more time passes by, yet still nothing happens beyond each team having flashes of opportunity without ever managing to make something happen. The game has become painfully dull and monotonous, with no real entertainment for either the players or fans alike. With so little action taking place on the pitch, it seems unlikely that anything exciting will occur before this match comes to a conclusion. We're in the final stretch of this match, and Göteborg and Skövde AIK are still locked in a 1-4 battle. The weather is cloudy, but still mild. The players can give it their all without having to worry about the heat. Both teams are showing no signs of relenting in their pursuit of victory despite extra time. Ecstatically cheered on by the home crowd, Marcus Berg of Göteborg makes a powerful run towards the goal and sends a thunderous strike straight for the net, but what a save from Skövde AIK's goalkeeper Marcus Frost. Not to be outdone, Emil Bellander regains possession for Skövde AIK with quick play on the pitch, trying to end this game with an offensive surge, but Elias Hagen quickly takes back control as he intercepts Bellander's attempt. Fans all over the stadium are roaring with energy, eager to witness how this match will conclude. This is a decisive moment in the match between Göteborg and Skövde AIK. Skövde AIK, with a controlled passing style, has created many chances on the pitch, but is still struggling to score. Moments ago, we saw Johan Fellrath make an incredible run from the center towards goal, but Ibrahim Karnil was able to make a precise slide tackle and prevent Fellrath from getting the ball past goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg. Just like throughout the longest match of this season so far, Elmer Abraham has been all over the place doing whatever it takes to bring his team a victory. Time and time again Abraham put his body on the line with his tackles, while on offense he creates chances for his teammates. Now is no different as he initiates a move from midfield, displaying sublime control over the ball and dribbling away from defenders in his tracks. He passes to Merck, who crosses it into box, but Olsen clears it away for Göteborg. As the second half of extra time continues, Göteborg puts up a spirited fight to try and even the scoreline. Pontus Dahlberg pulls off an impressive save to deny Skövde AIK a goal. Elias Hagen makes a lung-bursting run towards the goal but is shut down bravely by Aldin Basic from Skövde AIK. The crowd here is at fever pitch, cheering on both sides with equal energy and support. This wonderful energy spreads to the players on the field, who are competing with great determination. Both teams are fighting for that elusive goal, but at this point in time, it looks like we're heading towards full time without a game changer. Göteborg is pressurizing Skövde AIK's defense, trying to penetrate through before time runs out. Marcus Berg is at the center of this attack, making vertical runs while searching for open spaces between defenders. He is doing all he can to draw defenders away and help his team snatch an equalizer. The Skövde AIK defenders are doing a great job though. They are producing some wonderful defending as they strive to keep their one-goal advantage intact. On the other end, Gustav Svensson is showing us once again why he's one of the best defensive midfielders in the league right now. Time and time again he intercepts passes and puts an end to dangerous attacks before they even have time to take off. He looks like he reads the opponent's minds out there. We are still in extra time and Göteborg is pushing hard to find an equalizer to even out the score. The defense of Skövde AIK is on their toes as they deny every effort Göteborg makes to get past them. Mogren holds his tackle. Linus Mattsson takes away another cross and takes a long shot that hits the post, but fails to find the net. Elmer Abraham uses a great header to clear the ball out of bounds. The crowd is on their feet cheering wildly, pulsating with energy and anticipation. You can hear them chanting the names of their favorite players as they root for their team through thick and thin. It's heart-thumping, full-throated pandemonium in the Storage Stadium as both teams fight it out for the win. Göteborg has one last chance to make a comeback as they launch another attack forward, taking the ball down the right flank. Sebastian Olsson makes an assertive pass to Marcus Berg, who looks like he's about to take on all of the Skövde AIK defense by himself. The tension is palpable in the stadium as Berg cuts in and unleashes a powerful strike, but it's blocked by Aldin Basic. Olsson quickly follows up with a low cross into the box, looking for Abdullahi, and Lucas Rose is there yet again to save the game for Skövde. The crowd erupts in applause as Rose clears the ball out of danger. The clock continues to tick closer to the final whistle. Both teams are playing with greater intensity now, looking for any possible chance to score, but nothing comes from it before time runs out. The final score remains 1-4, securing a victory for Skövde AIK. The tension builds as Göteborg and Skövde AIK move into extra time. Göteborg trying desperately to score a goal to tie the game, but the Skövde AIK defense is holding strong. Both teams fight for possession of the ball, no one giving an inch. The crowd can feel the intensity of the match in their seats as they cheer passionately for their team. The shot clock ticks by as both sides create chances, yet come up empty-handed, and the game continues towards its inevitable conclusion. Göteborg launches one final desperate attack, pushing forward in search of an equalizer. But despite their best efforts, they are unable to break through Skövde AIK's defense and the final whistle blows with a score still 1-4 in favor of Skövde AIK. The fans cheer loudly in celebration, ecstatic with their team's victory and proud of all they've accomplished today. The players march back onto the pitch for extra time with Göteborg trailing by 3 goals. It's been a thrilling match, but Skövde AIK are firmly in control as the second half kicks off. Both sides still seem determined and push forward with their respective attacks. We catch a glimpse of Göteborg's Marcus Berg, who is making an heroic effort to find the back of the net, working his way between 2 Skövde defenders before shooting from an angle just outside of the box, only to be denied by an amazing save from Froged in net. Skövde AIK are close to taking advantage of a counter-attack right after. Emil Bellander tears up the pitch with lightning speed and threatens Göteborg's goal again, but Elias Lindell is flagged for offside right as he works his way in behind Dahlberg's defense. The call is heavily disputed by both sides and has crowd on their feet. Despite the debate that erupts among the players quickly afterwards, the referee stands firm and refuses to alter his decision. Momentum swings in favor of Skövde AIK as they continue their offensive dominance throughout the match. They've had more shots on goal than their opponents just during extra time. As we approach its end, it looks like this one could already be decided before penalties are necessary. The second half has been coming to a close and the game is still 1-4. Both teams are looking exhausted after a long grueling match, but they dig deep and push forward. Göteborg's Pontus Dahlberg makes a brilliant save on Mikael Mork's shot from the left. The crowd cheers their approval as Dahlberg swipes the ball away from the goal with an acrobatic dive. Göteborg's ace striker Marcus Berg sends in a corner kick, which yields nothing as Skövde AIK clears it away easily. Hervde AIK looks to counter with Johan Fellrath trying to break through Göteborg's defense, but Oscar Wendt leaps in just in time, blocking Fellrath's attempt at a shot and sending the ball for another Göteborg corner kick. The game is slowing down and Therese just minutes left, but no one on either team can seem to break the free kick, marking curse. The clock creeps ever lower until it finally ticks over, signaling full time. The score remains 1-4, Göteborg wins the match. The second half of the game is up and running, and it appears that both Göteborg and Hervde AIK are determined to find the back of the net in extra time. Göteborg moves the ball up the pitch with swift passes from midfielders Thern, Carneal, and Svensson. Berg nearly gets a clean shot close to the top corner, but Hervde AIK defender Basic slides in to put an end to any chance of a goal by Göteborg. Hervde AIK quickly passes the ball along their offense, with Fellrath trying to make something happen up front, but again stopping short as Bangsbo makes an impressive tackle. Suddenly, drama ensues as Göteborg's player Hagen goes down injured following a collision with one of Hervde AIK's players' Rose. Players from both teams rush on to lend assistance while trainers join them on the pitch. After a few tense moments, Hagen lifts himself off the ground and shifts into a seated position, signaling his ability to continue in what has been an intense match so far. The game is in extra time, yet another chance for either team to score the deciding goal. The crowd anxiously watching as Göteborg and Hervde push each other back and forth, trying to gain momentum. Göteborg's Marcus Berg charges down the right wing, ousting his defender with an exquisite touch of the ball and delivering a powerful shot at goal. The rising ball is saved by an amazing leap from Skövde's goalkeeper, Marcus Frost, who grasps the ball using fingertips and now holds it calmly between his hands. The camera pans to young midfielder Elias Lindell for Hervde AIK, finding himself in a space between two defenders with the ball at his feet. He looks up at the goal and takes off with lightning speed as he passes two opposing players and takes a shot from outside the box. Fans are on their feet as Pontus Dahlberg dives gracefully, making an incredible save from Lindell's thunderous effort and keeping Göteborg in contention for one final chance of glory. Göteborg's Pontus Dahlberg just made a crucial save as Hervde AIK's Johan Fellrath tried to shoot from close range. The goalkeeper took the risk of giving them an opportunity to shoot, but managed to make a great save and prevent their attempt from succeeding. All players from both teams have been showing immense determination and resilience, engaging in an intense battle for this second half of the game. Mikael Merk, midfield for Hervde AIK, has been showing great technical capabilities on the pitch as he skillfully dodges players with ease in an attempt to open up a goal chance. The clock is ticking and the game has gone into extra time. Göteborg is pressing hard to try and claw back some goals, while Hervde AIK stands firm in defense, determined not to let their goal difference slip away. Both sides are playing with a level of intensity, as they know this could decide the game. The pitch is a hive of activity, both teams working hard to try and win the ball back or create a chance. Gustav Svensson for Göteborg is driving forward with the ball, trying to make something happen for his side, but it's well defended by Hervde AIK's Lucas Rose. Suleiman Abdullahi receives a pass from Elias Hagen in midfield and takes on the Hervde AIK defenders, but can't find a way through, and it's sent back towards his own goal. Pontus Dahlberg uses his lightning reflexes to clear the danger. It's an end-to-end affair here as Johan Fellrath tries to launch another Hovdo attack down the left, but Johan Bangsbo effectively stops him in his tracks by diving in for a crunching tackle, drawing groans from both sets of fans around the stadium. There's no let-up from either side as Marcus Berg and Emil Bellander continue to battle for possession in the center of midfield, each fighting for superiority and each looking for any opportunity to strike at their opponent's goal. Overall, this is a tight encounter between two well-matched sides with everything still on the line. The game resumes and the Hervde AIK team come out with a burst of energy. They push the ball forward, trying to extend their lead over Göteborg. Mikael Merk launches a brilliant cross toward Johan Fellrath in the box, but Elmer Abraham is there for Göteborg to make a game-saving interception. As the players run up and down the pitch, trying to create an opening, Hendrik Gustafsson takes a nasty fall from a collision with Emil Bellander. As he limps off the field with help from his teammates, an injury timeout is called, putting an end to this back-and-forth battle between Hervde AIK and Göteborg. No goals have been scored since our last update, and the scoreboard still reads 4-1 in favor of Hervde AIK. The players are filled with adrenaline as we enter extra time. Göteborg pushes forward, looking for the equalizing goal. Berg cuts across the box, trying to find an open angle, but Skiberg prevents the shot with a timely tackle. Bellander quickly sends it up to Rose, who sprints down the sideline into the box, sending a rocket of a shot towards Dahlberg's goal, only to be denied by an incredible diving save. The crowd is on its feet in appreciation of both performing teams. They understand this is truly a game of what heroes should be remembered for. There's no more time left in extra time, and despite both teams' relentless efforts, we a score that remains 1-4 in favor of Skövde AIK. The two teams continue their fight in overtime, with an equal amount of energy and enthusiasm. Göteborg is pushing hard, but Skövde AIK also looks determined to keep their lead. Pontus Dahlberg is doing his best in the Göteborg goal, making some fantastic saves to keep his team in the game. Marcus Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi are leading the charge on the attack, but not quite able to unlock the stubborn Skövde AIK defense. Marcus Frost is there time and time again for his team to deny Göteborg their chance at a comeback goal. The match is being hosted by Skövde AIK Stadium, and the energy around it palpable with its impressive Art Deco architecture that dates back to 1921, its seating capacity of 15,000, amazing views of the Swedish countryside. With no winner yet declared, both teams look like they don't want this game to finish before realizing a winner. Göteborg looks determined to capitalize on the time left in regulation, pushing hard for an equalizer. Svensson strikes from range, but the shot is blocked by Rose. The crowd cheers, showing their approval as Kalm cuts inside and plays a beautiful ball forward to Berg. A defender moves quickly to close him down, but Berg chests it down and takes a shot at goal. It's blocked off the line by Basic, who puts in a magnificent defensive effort. The crowd erupts with excitement and appreciation for the great defensive play. This game is heating up. The teams take the field once again for extra time. Göteborg is trying to come back from their 4-point deficit. Both teams are pushing for a goal, but neither is able to break through yet. Elmer Abraham sends an impressive crossover to Felrath, whose header flies wide of the mark. The crowd in the stands groan in disappointment. Merck charges upfield with the ball, but pressure from Carneal makes him misplace his pass. Olsen takes advantage of the turnover, passing it off to Berg at the edge of the box, but his shot goes high over Froj's crossbar. The Skövde AIK fans cheering as they still keep their lead intact. The clock is ticking and both teams are left with just a few minutes of extra time to make their mark on the game. Göteborg is trailing Skövde AIK by 3 goals, so they're pushing forward to try and get something out of this match. Marcus Berg receives a pass in a promising position, but he is closed down by the tight Skövde AIK defense and is ultimately denied the opportunity. Elmer Abraham sends in an angled shot for Skövde AIK from out wide, but Pontus Dahlberg stretches across goal to make a terrific save. And now I'm told that Therese a bit of an anecdote about one of our players today. Apparently Suarez, Ireland's anchor in the midfield today, earned himself some extra cash earlier this week by working as an extra on the set of an upcoming movie filming in town. That explains why everyone was in good spirits at practice yesterday. Had Ireland won today, it'd have been even sweeter. Göteborg defenders are making crucial tackles to leave Skövde AIK without scoring any goals and gaining more momentum in this last 5 minutes. Skövde AIK is trying their best to make a last attempt to score a goal, but Göteborg's defense is too strong for them. The crowd is roaring with enthusiastic energy as the teams battle back and forth for the ball. Successful tackles from Marcus Berg and Elias Hagen keep Skövde AIK at bay, but there is still no score in this game. The referee decides to end the game here, so Göteborg takes the win. Great job by both teams putting on an exciting match. Big round of applause from a dedicated crowd that engaged with every play of the game. Göteborg looks to press hard in the last few minutes of extra time, and they've been doing a great job of containing Skövde AIK in their defensive third. Pontus Dahlberg is pressing high up the pitch, and Sebastian Olsen and Johan Bangsbo have been doing an impressive job keeping Skövde AIK from having any chances. Simon Thurn and Gustav Svensson are starting to slow down the pace, controlling the tempo of this game as we move towards the final whistle. The crowd is going wild for this tight contest, cheering on every tackle and pass, eager for someone to make that one step that can switch up this scoreline. The extra time has started with a fast-paced kickoff, Göteborg controlling the ball, but unable to penetrate the solid Skövde AIK defense. Hussein Karnil runs hard down the right flank, dodging past defenders and sending in a cross towards Marcus Berg in the box. But a well-timed slide tackle blocks his efforts as the goalkeeper dives to secure the ball. Then Sikva AIK counters, with Philip Skiberg taking possession and passing off to Mikael Merk, who quickly moves forward before passing to Johan Felrath, who is waiting at the edge of the box. After some aggressive dribbling, he fires a shot, but Pontus Dahlberg jumps up to block it, keeping Göteborg alive in the game. The crowd rushes alive, cheering on both teams at their unique home stadium, Wedda Stadium, located in Gothenburg. The stadium has a capacity of only 1,655 people and features a tifo display and flags that cover one side of the stands while providing 3 stands by both sides of the pitch. The game is exciting and filled with great action, lit up by fluorescent spotlights that allow for night matches on this modest pitch. The Göteborg team is pressing hard for a goal as the clock winds down in extra time and Skövde AIK hangs on grimly to the lead. Svensson seems to have an edge and is fighting his way down the right flank, but the Skövde defenders minimize the possibility of any incursions. The ball is switched quickly and finally reaches Berg in the center with space to move. He looks upfield and surfaces a chance. The keeper is up, but Berg's shot goes slightly off the mark, hitting instead a defender from behind and skimming out of bounds for a dangerous corner kick. The pitch is alive, with tension building for a potential game-winning strike. Players from both teams are fatigued, but chest deep into their defensive structures as they press hard for any edge that may spell victory. Kalm works his way through deep midfield as sweat glistens on his face, making pinpoint passes between defenders as he attempts to locate an opening deep in enemy territory. His persistence pays off when Thurn receives possession and looks towards goal. However, he's quickly closed off by Skiberg, who clears it away with a well-timed tackle. Göteborg is desperately trying to pressure Skövde AIK on the offensive, but the AIK defense is proving tough to crack. Pontus Dahlberg leads the attack by launching a few long-distance shots, but he's been unable to break through the visiting team's defensive line yet. The Göteborg players are putting in their all, yet they haven't been able to find that one decisive moment of play that will make a difference. It's an exciting match with plenty of action, but somehow the intensity seems to have dampened in these extra minutes. The pace has slowed and there have been minimal scoring opportunities on both sides. It looks like neither team can muster up enough energy to gain an advantage, and this game may very well end in a draw. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that third round of the Svenska Cupen has come to an end. After a grueling match full of twists and turns, Skövde AIK has taken the victory. They will now progress on to the next round. It was a match that saw both teams exchanging blows throughout this heated encounter. But it was Skövde AIK who showed the most resolve and managed to score that all-important goal to see them through. This is a tremendous success for Skövde AIK. It's another example of how their determination and ambition have paid off with great dividends for them. They now get a chance to show what they have in store against higher opposition right here in Svenska Cupen. IFK Göteborg can be proud of their performance today as they threw everything they had at their opponents despite the defeat. But one team could only go through, and it was Skövde AIK. Congratulations to them, but this is just the start of their journey in this cup. We look forward with anticipation to what comes next. The linesman lifts up his whistle and the kickoff is about to begin. Skövde AIK line up across the pitch and BK Häcken are ready and waiting. The referee blows his whistle, the ball is rolled forward to Blair Turgut of BK Häcken. He strikes it down the field. Lucas Rose steps in to intercept and clears it up the grassy knoll. Now Mikael Merk of Skövde AIK takes control. He passes it towards his teammate, Johan Fellrath, who attempts to make a run forward but is quickly shut down by Johan Hammer of BK Häcken. Mikkel Rygaard Jensen takes control of the ball. He makes a risky pass up to Ibrahim Sadiq. Sadiq goes for goal. Frojd in goal is able to jump up and just manage to tap it away from danger. A great save for Skövde AIK. It's still 0-0. The first half of the game has kicked off and both teams are looking to break the deadlock. Skövde AIK midfielder Lucas Rose presses into the attacking third, searching for an opportunity to put his side in front. BK Häcken defender Johan Hammer is there to shut it down though, and clears the ball back into the midfield. The pace of play then slows down as both sides look to retain possession. Skövde AIK's forward Johan Fellrath looks to make something happen but is quickly shut down by BK Häcken defender Christopher Hansen before he can launch an attack. Midfielders on either team have been working hard, crunching tackles and chasing hard out wide in an effort to gain control of the ball. So far though, neither team have been able to find a route to goal and the score remains 0-0 at halftime. It's been a tense opening minute between Skövde AIK and BK Häcken, both sides seeking to make an early impact on this game. For Skövde AIK, we've got Emil Bellander up front looking to get involved quickly in the opening minutes. As BK Häcken look to launch an attack, Linus Mattsson is first to the ball for Skövde AIK, showing great determination and skill to intercept the play and win back possession for his side. BK Häcken on the back foot here in the early stages as Rose rushes out of defense for Skövde AIK to deal with a long ball forward. Both sides showing close attention to detail going forward and tightly marking any potential threats. On the counter-attack now it's Oskar Uddenäs with the ball, looking to spark something special in this first half. Uddenäs charges forward down the wing with pace but is well tracked by Haglund, who puts in a fantastic tackle inside his own half to halt his progress and disrupt BK Häcken's attack. Uddenäs looks amazed at how Haglund managed to catch up with him. The home crowd are on their feet as they roar their approval of an impressive defensive effort so far from both teams. We head into minute 7 still at 0-0. The Skövde AIK midfielders are showing great sense of control and direction, as Elias Lindell makes a subtle through pass intended for Emil Bellander. Bellander is quick to pick up the ball, despite a challenge from BK Häcken's defender Johan Hammer. Emerging in space on the left side, Bellander takes a quick look up and sends the ball to a waiting Linus Mattsson in the box. Mattsson turns on the gas and weaves his way through past two defenders, putting on an incredible display of skill. He manages to get in striking range but seeing Abramson close off the angle, Mattsson slots an exquisite pass into Johan Fellrath, who was running into space at the far post. Great skill by Mattsson. Skövde AIK launches an attack as forward Emil Bellander charges up the pitch with the ball. He passes it to Linus Mattsson near the edge of the box and he weaves around BK Häcken's defense. As he gets ready to strike, Johan Hammer charges in with a hard tackle to intercept and stop the imminent shot on goal. The crowd behind him erupts in cheers as they watch Mattsson get crunched by Hammer's challenge. The referee blows his whistle, booking Hammer for his aggressive move and awarding a free kick to Skövde AIK 30 yards out. There is an air of anticipation in the stadium as Skövde AIK set up the free kick, hoping they can capitalize on the opportunity they have been given and put themselves one step closer to finding that elusive goal. Both teams are out to make an early impression, and it is BK Häcken who appears to be settling down first. They slow down the game in the midfield, looking to hold possession as they enter Skövde AIK's half of the field. It's Samuel Gustafsson who takes control of the ball as he works it into space behind the defense. He turns quickly, drawing a foul from Elias Lindell and giving BK Häcken a dangerous free kick opportunity. Christopher Hansen steps up to take it, but his effort is blocked by a well-timed defensive wall erected by Skövde AIK. Kudos for Oskar Haglund for making an expertly timed challenge, denying his opposite number a potential chance at goal. The game continues. Hervde AIK with the throw in and immediately putting forward pressure on the BK Häcken defense. Dare passing the ball between Lucas Rose and Elias Lindell, who's taken a quick touch towards Emil Belander. Belander trying to beat defenders Ibrahim Sadiq and even Hovland but is blocked. We see fantastic footballing skills from both teams. What wonderful passing we're seeing here. BK Häcken take control of the ball and passes it to midfielders Oscar Udnes and Simon Gustafsson, who look for forward Blair Turgott, but their path is blocked by Skövde's Philip Skiberg. What great defense play. The crowd's enthusiasm is right behind both teams at this exciting moment in the game. Hervde AIK's forward Johan Fellrath sends the ball across the pitch where winger Linus Mattsson is able to make a quick move, outrunning his BK Häcken counterpart. He sends a pinpoint cross towards Emil Belander, but his shot goes just wide of the post. The goalkeeper got a slight touch on it and was lucky that it ended up going out. Now it's BK Häcken's turn to counterattack. Blair Turgott doing a great job taking the ball downfield while dodging two defenders. He chips an aerial pass to fellow striker Ibrahim Sadiq, who collects on the edge of Hervde AIK's 6-yard box and takes a powerful shot. But Lucas Rose rushes in to block it at the last moment, sending it behind for a corner kick. What amazing anticipation by Hervde AIK defender. Another set piece to BK Häcken coming up. The game is actually heating up now, as BK Häcken midfielder Samuel Gustafsson tries to take on Hervde AIK's Aldin Basic, but the latter gets there first, clattering into him and stealing the ball away as Gustafsson falls to the ground. Both teams seem eager to find a breakthrough in this match. Meanwhile, Johan Fellrath of Hervde AIK is putting in some fantastic work down the left-hand side, combining well with Elias Lindell. They've managed to create some space and whipped a dangerous cross into the box, but BK Häcken keeper Peter Abramson is alert and makes a fingertip save. Hervde AIK's Elmer Abraham just made a fantastic sliding tackle against Häcken's Blair Turgott. The crowd erupts as Abraham manages to steal the ball from Turgott and keep the score tied. Meanwhile, goalie Marcus Frojd is up to his usual antics by dancing in the penalty box in between shots on goal. A joke going around is that if dancing were an Olympic sport, Frojd would win the gold. Hervde AIK is attempting to build an attack from the back, but their movement is quickly broken up by a challenging tackle from BK Häcken's Thomas Totland. Lindell manages to gain some ground for his teammates as he dribbles past two defenders, but a last-ditch tackle from Hammer stops his progress. As the play continues, Hervde AIK's Aldin Basic goes down clutching his knee after a collision with Blair Turgott. The referee immediately pauses the game and calls for a substitution as the medical staff rush onto the pitch, leaving the score still at 0-0. The match is heating up as Hervde AIK midfielders Elias Lindell and Elmer Abraham start to control the tempo of the game. The players are pushing hard and passes are reaching Lucas Rose and Philip Skiberg, who are moving up the wings. Meanwhile, Oscar Hagland, Aldin Basic and Oscar Udnes continue to perform crucial defensive plays in order to keep the opponent's strikers away from their goal. On the pitch we can see two teams who are giving their all in order to get a grip on the match. Both sides continually switch between attacking and defending phases, with each team having its fair share of attempts. Hervde AIK is trying to exploit the spaces created by passing movements while BK Häcken look for chances through counter-attacking runs from Blair Turgott, Ibrahim Sadiq, and Mikkel Rygaard Jensen. At this point we have seen an entertaining game with no team managing to break the deadlock as we reach minute 14 of this pulsating matchup. The referee has had to make several tough decisions early in the game and has been calling some tight mistakes for both sides. Supporters in the stands are getting vocally unhappy about the officiating. BK Häcken's Blair Turgott makes a dangerous run with the ball into Hervde AIK's penalty area, but Lucas Rose is there to make a hard tackle, dispossessing him of the ball. Elmer Abraham takes control and starts dribbling down the left. He drives forward and plays a 1-2 with Johan Fellrath, before firing off a strike that sails just wide of the post. The referee signals for play to continue. Hervde AIK is pushing forward, looking for an opening. Johan Fellrath curls a pass around the BK Häcken midfielders to create space in the attacking third. Emil Belander finds himself with enough room and unleashes a long-range strike, but his effort rockets off the crossbar. The referee is slow to intervene and decides not to blow for a free kick despite a high challenge from Johan Hammer late in the tackle. Skövde's players voice their dissent, but the referee stays firm in his decision. Play harries on as Lindell picks up possession just outside the area, but Rygaard Jensen slides in with an inch-perfect tackle to put an end to the move. Skövde AIK goalkeeper, Marcus Frojd, intercepts a long pass from BK Häcken's Ibrahim Sadiq and clears the ball away from the box. The crowd erupts as they witness his impressive save. Now Oscar Udners of BK Häcken receives a chance to score with a shot from outside the box but is unable to put it past the goalkeeper and sends it over the bar. The crowd groans in disappointment as the shot goes wide. Emil Belander attempts a tricky pass for Skövde AIK in response but once again is unsuccessful as Johan Hammer of BK Häcken deflects it away from goal. The atmosphere in the stadium is palpable, with an electric hum of expectations radiating from every seat. Supporters on both sides are screaming in support of their teams and drums are beating out rhythms along with their chants. A tense standoff is taking place in the midfield, with the two sides of Skövde AIK and BK Häcken grasping at chances to take an advantage. Linus Mattsson of Skövde AIK is making his mark in the middle, keeping possession and shielding the ball expertly. He delivers a pinpoint pass to Johan Fellrath wide on the right, who swiftly turns and sprints ahead as he navigates around Johan Hammer of BK Häcken with a dazzling series of feints. However, Fellrath's shot is blocked off by Ivan Hovland in the box, who shows fantastic defensive instincts to get in the way at just the right time. It's really impressive defending from BK Häcken and it keeps this match alive. It's 0-0 so far in this hotly contested Skövde AIK vs BK Häcken matchup here in the 33rd minute. The pace of the game has been slowing down over the last few minutes, as each side takes a breather and looks to reassess their approach. Marcus Frojd is looking sharp in goal for Skövde AIK, denying several dangerous chances by BK Häcken's attackers. Right now, a lot of tactical nitty-gritty is taking place as both teams contest possession around midfield trying to break down their opposition's defense. Things are tense here at the stadium, with no side willing to make that crucial mistake which will give the other team an opening goal. It really could go either way from here. Who will manage to find the back of the net first? All eyes are on this gripping match as we move ever closer to half-time. The game has been relatively even thus far, with both teams trading possession back and forth across the pitch. Skövde AIK's Elias Lind. Skövde AIK's forward Johan Fellrath take the ball and make a dribbling pass across BK Häcken's players, attempting to penetrate their defense. He takes a shot from outside the box, but Peter Abramson from Häcken is quick on his feet and makes a great save. Fans are cheering the goal attempt. Meanwhile, referee Manuel Alvarez is intervening in the game with some dubious offsides calls. He seems in over his head in this match as all of his decisions are very questionable. Skövde AIK is currently dominating possession, maintaining control of the ball for a majority of the match thanks to some well-placed passes from their midfielders. Now Skövde AIK's forward Johan Fellrath is making a rapid run through the pitch and fires off a crossing pass towards his teammate Emil Belander in the box. Belander takes control of the ball and strikes it towards the goal. Abramson blocks it with a diving save, but Therese no stopping Fellrath as he follows straight up with another shot. The ball slams into the back of the net. It's a goal for Skövde AIK. The crowd is ecstatic, chanting and cheering wildly as they see their team take the lead. And another chance for BK Häcken. Ibrahim Sadiq takes the ball and makes a shocking run to the goal. The home fans are standing in unison, screaming, urging their team to hold. Sadiq draws close to the penalty spot, but Lucas Rose intercepts just in time and goes sliding into the goalpost. A huge cheer erupts from the home stands as they celebrate Rossi's heroics. His composure and control was impeccable in such a crucial moment. The exhibition of defending football sends waves of applause from each side of the stadium. The game continues with both teams back in their positions. Meanwhile, BK Häcken's Samuel Gustafsson misses a chance as he fires over the bar. He needs to practice his aim if he wants to get the team ahead. With that missed shot, the team still stand at 1-0. The ball is in play for Skövde AIK. Mikael Merck takes a long-range shot at the goal, and Peter Abramson dives to the side to make an impressive save. The crowd cheers wildly at the incredible reflexes of the BK Häcken goalkeeper. Meanwhile, on the left flank, Odin Basic receives a brilliant pass from his teammate Elias Lindell and charges forward, surging past two defenders with remarkable speed and agility. The BK Häcken defenders scramble to catch up, but it's all too late. Basic sends a powerful cross into the center of the box and Emil Bellander slots it into the bottom right corner to take Skövde AIK into the lead. It's 1-0 for Skövde AIK with only one more minute remaining in this half. Speaking of Bellander, he may be young but he has already made quite an impact on this game. The 19-year-old striker has been excellent today, showing moments of genius going forward as well as tireless work rate off the ball. He looks set to be an important player for Skövde AIK this season. As the game approaches the halftime mark, we see Skövde AIK take possession. They string together a few passes as Elias Lindell drives forward with the ball. He finds Oscar Haglund in his path and the defenders clears it upfield. Strike from BK Häcken, Blair Turgott launches from outside of the box and fires dangerously towards goal. Marcus Frost is fast to react, diving to his left he tips away the attempt for a corner. The crowd roar with applause in support. And it looks like even Hovland enjoyed the save too, as he starts shuffling his feet back and forth like he's ready to dance. I can't help but wonder if they taught him some moves at training. Now Therese, another long ball forward from BK Häcken as they look to turn up the pressure in these last few minutes. Lucky for Skövde AIK, Ibrahim Sadiq mishandles it and sends it right out of bounds. Everyone in stands laughing. Skövde AIK midfielder Elmer Abraham is having a great game, displaying slick ball skills and excellent vision. He just made an impressive dribble pass to BK Häcken defenders and sends a perfect pass to Johan Fellrath. Fellrath takes the pass and shoots towards the goal, but Peter Abramson pulls off a magnificent save. The goalkeeper dives to his left to grab the ball and preserve the 1-0 lead for BK Häcken. We're heading into half-time at the Skövde AIK vs BK Häcken match, and so far it has been all Skövde AIK. Both teams have fought equally hard, but the host side has dominated in puck possession and created several chances, going closest to break the deadlock when Lucas Rossi's powerful shot hit the crossbar. Nevertheless, it has been an exciting and open first half that will surely give us much more to talk about in the second. Skövde AIK take possession and launch a counterattack. Johan Fellrath quickly sprints down the right wing, outpacing his defender. He looks up and sends a cross into the box. A scrambled clearance sends the ball back out to Mikael Merck, who takes a shot from outside of the box, a solid effort, but it sails just wide of the post. The crowd applauds their effort. The action swings back to the other end now, as BK Häcken work to equalize. Mikkel Rygaard Jensen makes a darting run down the left flank, leaving two defenders in his wake, and pulls the ball back from the byline. But Alexander Totland's shot is blocked away for a corner. The flag kick is taken short by Oscar Udnes, who then sends it into the box. It's knocked down by Simon Gustafsson and Ibrahim Sadiq collects it on the edge of the area. He fires a low drive for goal and it's deflected towards goal. Marcus Frost dives low to his right to make an incredible save, keeping Skövde in front 1-0. The ball is in play after the whistle signaled the start of the second half, and both teams thoroughly look determined to take home the win. Skövde AIK's midfielder, Elias Lindell, intercepts a pass from BK Häcken forward Blair Turgott and quickly puts it in motion towards Skövde AIK's goal. He wins a tackle from defender Ivan Hovland, but his shot is met by goalkeeper Peter Abramson, who saves it for his team. Johan Fellrath gives it a go, surging forward with his teammates ahead of him, but midfielder Oscar Udnes manages to steal the ball away in time. He sends it upfield swiftly. Forward Ibrahim Sadiq takes control and passes forward to attacking midfielder Mikkel Rygaard Jensen's feet, only to be blocked by the defensive wall of Skövde AIK, much to the chagrin of Häcken players. Joke: after today's performance, Emil Bellander might be reconsidering his decision to get Viking tattooed on his chest. Hervday AIK is taking back possession in the midfield with Elmer Abraham showcasing his skills as he plays a perfect pass to Johan Felrath. The forward takes a shot, but it is blocked by Johan Hammer, who puts in an outstanding tackle. Felrath then tries to regain control of the ball and passes it back to Abraham, who immediately sends a long ball towards the other side of the pitch. It finds Oscar Hagland, who tries to find his teammate Emil Bellander inside the box, but Mikkel Rygaard Jensen making a great interception. The midfielder quickly sends a pass upfield that ends up at the feet of Blair Turgott, who attempts a cross into the box. However, Lucas Rose makes an impressive leaping save to clear away from danger. What a wonderful display from both sides. The players from both teams run around the pitch as they try to come up with a strategy to get ahead in the game. Hervday AIK's midfielder, Elmer Abraham, makes his way up the field with a clever dribble. He passes it to his teammate, Philip Skiberg, who puts his strength and speed into getting down the pitch. He sends a low cross towards forward Johan Felrath, but BK Häcken's Even Hovland cuts in and is able to intercept the pass. He makes a long pass upfield that connects with forward Khalid Sadiq, known for his impressive attack skills. Sadiq dodges two of Hervday AIK's defenders and is sprinting towards their goal line. The crowd gasps in excitement as they see him quickly approach the goal. However, Hervday AIK's goalie Marcus Frojd is on point and reads Sadiq's move perfectly. He quickly dives to save what would have been the game-tying goal. The crowd erupts in cheers for this amazing save from Frojd. As the second half kicks off, we see Hervday AIK trying to extend their lead. Elmer Abraham makes an impressive run down the midfield, but his pass to Emil Bellander is blocked by Häcken's Thomas Totland. A little anecdote: behind that rock-solid defense stands Even Hovland, who is wearing his lucky socks with the same design since his first children's tournament 5 years ago. He believes they bring him luck, and with 27 consecutive clean sheets, we can hardly argue. Hervday AIK are still attacking relentlessly, and Johan Felrath has a great chance with a shot from outside of the box. But Abramson dives to block it with a spectacular save. We're entering the final stages of this game, and it's all still to play for. Kickoff. The ball is back in play and Hervday AIK are kicking off. Samuel Gustafsson charges forward, dribbling past several defenders and making a long pass out wide to Blair Turgott, who quickly makes his way towards the goal box. With a powerful strike, he sends the ball sailing past the defenders and towards the left-hand side of the goal. But the Hervday AIK goalie, Marcus Frojd, rushes forward and in a moment of quick thinking dives for the ball just as it's about to cross the goal line, marking one of this game's most impressive saves. Applause from all sides as Marcus receives an extra shout-out from his teammates. All players showing great skill throughout this game so far. It's an intense battle that's being waged on the field. Hervday tries to break through the Häcken defense, but it's a well-organized wall at the back, with Thomas Totland, Johan Hammer, Even Hovland and Christopher Hansen in the defensive line. The midfield is clogged with Hervday AIK players who are desperately trying to create space and get past the defender's block. Mikael Merck is finding success on the left flank and attempts to carry the ball into BK Häcken's penalty area, but Johan Hammer manages to cut off his run and regain possession of the ball. He launches it long with a perfect cross to Samuel Gustafsson in midfield. Samuel whips a cross into the crowded penalty box, where Ibrahim Sadiq awaits just outside of Hervday AIK's goalie Marcus Frojd's reach. With impeccable skill he flicks it over Frojd's head but fails to connect enough power behind it as Aldin Basic hurls himself in front of Sadiq, headed clearance clearing off what would have been a certain equalizer for BK Häcken. The ball is kicked off by Hervday AIK with Elmer Abraham taking possession. He makes a run through the midfield and plays it off to Johan Felrath on the right flank. Felrath beats his opponent with a great feint and takes it up the touchline. He plays a long, searching cross into the box, but unfortunately there is no one there to meet it. BK Häcken clear the danger and now have their chance to build up a counter-attack. Ibrahim Sadiq collects the ball on the left, but he's quickly closed down by Philip Skiberg and snapped off possession. Skiberg looks for Elmer Abraham again, sending an inch-perfect pass through an opening in BK Häcken's defense. As Abraham races for goal, he's suddenly tripped up by Mikkel Rygaard Jensen, who gets booked with a yellow card. The resulting free kick is taken from just outside of the penalty area. Oscar Haglund steps up and strikes it beautifully, curling towards the far side of the goal, but keeper Peter Abramson pulls off an impressive save to keep his team ahead in this game. The Skövde AIK v BK Häcken match is playing in What Stadium, a modern football stadium that has been home to some major matches over its lifetime. The stadium has an oval-shaped layout that can comfortably fit 34,000 spectators in its stands, composed of 3 tiers to maximize stadium capacity. On top of residences, there are luxury suites with panoramic views of What Arena that can comfortably seat up to 75 people. The stadium also features 12 camera positions so spectators can get the best experience of watching live football matches from their living room. The players from Skövde AIK are back in the game after a few moments of silence due to an injury of a home team player. The medical team quickly arrives on the field and the player is carried off, no one wanting to risk further injury. In the 53rd minute, Samuel Gustafsson goes for the ball and takes it against the Skövde AIK defense. He drives past 2 defenders but can't finish it off as Lucas Rose quickly intervenes to take possession of the ball. It's now Elias Lindell taking possession for Skövde AIK, driving past 2 BK Häcken players, making the score remain 1-0 in favor of BK Häcken. Skövde AIK with the kickoff, sends the ball to the right wing and passing up to Elmer Abraham. He takes on 2 defenders and is tackled hard just outside the box. The referee quickly blows his whistle, free kick to Skövde AIK. Elmer Abraham takes a few steps back to measure his approach, planting his feet and powering a shot towards goal, blocked off by Peter Abramson in goal. He dives to his left just in time to punch it away from danger. He quickly gets up as BK Häcken send the ball upfield once more, but this time forward Lindell catches them napping. He dispossesses a defender on halfway and runs in on goal, but he goes down with a tearful yell of pain, clutching his hamstring as he falls. The Skövde AIK medical staff race onto the pitch to assist him. Looks like he won't be playing any further part today. The ball is still in the possession of Skövde AIK. They've got it out to their left side as Elias Lindell surges forward. He passes it off quickly to Emil Bellander, who jukes right past a tackle from Johan Hammer in an attempt to make his way closer to the goal. But Bellander is halted in his tracks as Christopher Hansen launches himself into a full-body slide tackle that takes the ball cleanly away. Hansen starts sprinting away with the ball on a counter-attack, but is swiftly taken down by Oscar Haglund and Mikael Merck before he has a chance to pick up any speed. The skirl off the referee's whistle signals for yet another foul in this game as play halts for a few moments for players on both sides of the pitch to regroup and take a much-needed break from this intense first half of football. The sky is cloudless and sunny with temperatures hovering in the mid-70s Fahrenheit, perfect weather in other words, for some top-notch soccer. The fans are still cheering loud and encouraging their team on despite there being no goals scored yet, just wave after wave of excitement rippling through both sides of the crowd. The game is heating up as Skövde AIK's Madden Frost is about to take a corner kick. He places the ball and takes a few steps back before booting it up towards the goal box. The fans in the stands go wild, their screams echoing in the stadium. Defender Johan Hammer, who's been playing a crucial role all game long, makes a fantastic leap in order to clear the ball away. He succeeds and places it safely in the hands of goalkeeper Peter Abramson. The crowd roars again as they recognize his skillful move. Udnes makes his move and charges forward on the pitch. He passes it to Rygaard Jensen, who takes on Bellander's challenge but fails to get past him. He turns around desperately trying to reach Gustafsson and hand him the pass, but once again he's stopped by Haglund, who blocks him with ease. Both teams are pushing relentlessly, yet no goals have been scored so far. The tension is palpable as we enter into additional time. This could be anyone's game. The ball is in play and Skövde AIK is attacking the BK Häcken defense. Elmer Abraham takes possession of the ball and races down the pitch towards the goal. He dodges past one defender, then another, weaving his way through BK Häcken's wall of players. He looks up, looking for an open teammate to pass it to, but all options are blocked. So he decides to take his shot himself. Elmer quickly lines up and releases a powerful strike straight in front of the goal. Peter Abramson in goal for BK Häcken quickly dives to make the save, but it's too late. The ball has found its way into the back of the net for a stunning goal from Elmer Abraham. The crowd goes wild as Skövde AIK celebrates the go-ahead goal. The air is tense as both sides ready themselves for one last push in the second half. Skövde AIK counterattacks, led down the right sideline by their speedster Johan Fellrath. He drives towards the goal but his shot is blocked by Häcken's Johan Hammer. The crowd gasps as the ball is cleared away from danger. Häcken regains possession and pushes back upfield. It's Ibrahim Sadiq who has the ball but he runs into trouble as Elias Lindell and Elmer Abraham join forces to block him off. The BK Häcken forward maintains his composure under pressure, keeping hold of possession for a few short moments before reluctantly turning it over to his opponent. Meanwhile, Lucas Rose continues to demonstrate impressive tenacity on the pitch despite picking up an ankle injury early in the game. The Skövde AIK defender has not let that keep him down, much to the delight of his teammates and fans alike. A great run by Emil Bellander. He manages to dodge 3 defenders with a beautiful fast footwork before passing it to Johan Fellrath. Fellrath runs into the box, shoots and it goes wide. The crowd bursts out in "Ooh." Now we have a foul given at the other side of the field by Ibrahim Sadiq, who seemed to be quite angry about his opponent's move. He is rapidly chastised for his bad behavior by captain Johan Hammer and the referee gives him a yellow card. It looks like Sadiq needs some more lessons on sportsmanship nonetheless. At minute 59, both teams are locking horns in another attempt to score, but neither side has been successful so far. It's been an intense match so far and we can expect this one to go right until the 90th minute. The players take a pause as the game slows down in minute 60. Skövde AIK is still in the lead, holding onto their 1-goal margin. Both teams vying for a goal but can't seem to break through each other's defense. Lucas Rose coming up the pitch for Skövde AIK trying to find an opening but mowed down by Johan Hammer of BK Häcken. Now Emmanuel Abraham flying up the pitch picking up speed and searching for an opportunity, but Thomas Totland steps in front of him just in time, stopping any forward movement. Oscar Udnes for BK Häcken recycling play, passing it to Mikkel Rygaard Jensen who takes a shot from outside the box but it flies over the top of the net. Score still stands at 1-0 in favor of Skövde AIK and the clock is ticking. Will we even see a goal before this match comes to an end? The clock is winding down on this second half, and the intensity is growing exponentially. Skövde AIK is still in the lead by 1 goal while BK Häcken tries desperately to get back on even footing. Both teams are locked in a tense battle as they frantically push for an edge. Skövde AIK's goalkeeper Marcus Froj leaps high into the air, pushing away a dangerous shot from Blair Turgott of BK Häcken. The ball ricochets off his gloves and lands out of bounds for a corner kick, but the speedy goalkeeper neutralizes the threat with a crucial save. Speaking of crucial saves, Häcken's goalkeeper Peter Abramson has been standing tall in net, blocking almost every chance Skövde seems to get. The rest of the defense, including defenders Johan Hammer, Ivan Hovland, and Christopher Hansen have been doing their part to prevent any more goals from crossing into the net. The stadium is electrifying with anticipation as the match continues to reach its climax. There doesn't seem to be an end in sight. Fans are cheering loudly from both sides and both teams really seem determined to capitalize on this opportunity. The Skövde AIK supporters are especially vocal as they try to will their team to victory over BK Häcken. The Skövde Stadium is illuminated by powerful floodlights that light up the iconic yellow-orange brick walls surrounding the field for all those passionate fans in attendance or watching from home. This historic venue has seen incredible matchups in its many decades of existence and today looks like it will be no different. We're all poised with bated breath waiting for a pivotal moment at any given second. BK Häcken sends an attack as Blair Turgott attempts to take control of the ball. He maneuvers around 2 defenders from Skövde AIK, including Johan Fellrath, and blasts a shot on goal. The shot is saved just in time by the goalkeeper Marcus Froj, who dives to his left to make the save. In honor of his heroic save, let's give it a moment's pause. Earlier in the game, Froj managed to break up a promising attack by BK Häcken when he made a diving clearance of the ball towards his own goal line and caught Ibrahim Sadiq off guard, giving Skövde AIK possession. This is just one example that demonstrates Froj's importance in this defensive-minded team. Skövde AIK's Elmer Abraham has the ball and he sends a long pass to the right side of the field. Johan Fellrath sprints forward, battling against BK Häcken defender Thomas Totland. In a desperate attempt to win the ball, Totland brings Fellrath down. The referee shows Totland a red card for his reckless challenge. Skövde AIK are now playing with 10 men against 11. They will need to think strategically in order to keep their lead in this game. The game starts back up with Hervday AIK holding possession of the ball. The midfielders Elias Lindell, Elmer Abraham, Mikhail Merck and Linus Mattsson string together a few short passes to move the ball upfield. Johan Felrath takes control and advances it forward but is quickly pushed back by a hard tackle from BK Häcken defender Johan Hammer. The ball is now in play again and midfielders Oscar Udnes and Samuel Gustafsson are closing down their opponents with another tough challenge. They manage to win the ball, but it's not long before Emil Bellander steals it back for Hervday AIK. He passes to his teammate Linus Mattsson who makes a driven run toward the penalty area. Linus shoots at goal but his attempt is wide and doesn't trouble keeper Peter Abramson a bit. The sky is clear, blue and sunny as the teams battle each other halfway through this intense matchup. The Hervday AIK defense is blocking BK Häcken at every turn with their tight formation, not allowing any chance for a goal. The midfield in the game seems to be the deciding factor, as both teams battle it out for superiority. Elias Lindell of Hervday AIK makes a long-range pass to Johan Felrath, hoping for a breakthrough but BK Häcken's defensive line manages to close in quickly and intercept. Ibrahim Sadiq picks up the loose ball, starting off an offensive play from BK Häcken as he quickly passes to Mikkel Rygaard Jensen before driving towards the 18-yard box. Linus Mattsson is right on his tail, trying to disrupt the attack but Sadiq manages to hold off and shoots with all his strength. The shot eventually goes wide. The crowd in the stands cheer loudly while Marcus Frost gives a sigh of relief from his position as goalkeeper. The pitch is beautifully lit up by the bright sunshine reflecting off the freshly cut grass. Both teams are engaged in a heated battle for victory as the ball effortlessly skids between them. Both sides tire quickly as they attempt to break through each other's defenses with strategic plays and creative maneuvers. The crowd eagerly awaits a goal as minute-by-minute passes prior to full time. Kicking off the second half is Hervday AIK. Mikhail Merck plays a quick ball to Johan Felrath on the right flank, who dribbles past his marker, enters the box and fires a powerful shot. However, Abramson makes a great save, proving his worth in goal again. The crowd erupts at this impressive play and rightly so. BK Häcken clear their lines but Hervday tried to capitalize on the momentum as Elias Lindell rifles a powerful shot from distance. It's on course for top corner but Ibrahim Sadiq shows great awareness to get back and deflect it away for a corner. The crowd responds with applause for BK Häcken's defensive brilliance. Hervday AIK have the ball in their possession and they're pressing hard to get in a much-needed goal. They've taken it up towards the penalty box, as Lucas Rose crosses it with a powerful strike that takes a deflection right before reaching the penalty spot. Abramson in goal quickly dives to the left and manages to make an incredible save. The crowd erupts as they witness this incredible move. Meanwhile, Elias Lindell picks up the loose ball and passes it across the field to Bellander who quickly cuts inside and brings out a solid performance with his shots on target. However, his shot is blocked by Hovland at the end of line and BK Häcken take possession again. Great job from both teams here so far folks and great atmosphere from all of you here at the stadium. The crowd roars as both teams push forward in attempts to find the elusive goal. Hervday AIK are pressing hard, dominating the ball and creating several chances. The midfield of Lindell, Abraham and Merck putting in a hard-working shift and producing some dangerous crosses for the forwards Johan Felrath and Emil Bellander. Häcken are trying to keep possession, playing from side to side looking for openings. Abramson has made some key saves throughout the match to deny Hervday AIK but he is not getting as much help from his defenders Totland, Hammer, Hovland and Hansen who are struggling to deny Hervday AIK's attacks. The forwards Turgut and Sadiq are a threat on the counter-attack but for now Team Hervday AIK hold the ascendancy, 1-0 with time running out. The two teams are locked in a fierce battle and despite the score being 1-0, the game is neck and neck. Hervday AIK midfielder, Linus Mattsson has been the standout player on the pitch showing excellent defensive and attacking capabilities. The midfielder has been surging up the pitch with superb ball control, creating several chances for his team to score. Right now, BK Häcken are dominating possession but they're struggling to penetrate past Hervday AIK's defense. Ibrahim Sadiq is on the attack trying to get around Hervday AIK's left back Oscar Haglund who puts in a great sliding challenge to keep Ibrahim Sadiq at bay. The crowd erupt with cheers as Elmer Abraham intercepts a misplaced pass from Mikkel Rygaard Jensen and swiftly passes it over to Johan Felrath, who looks to exploit BK Häcken's defense. Felrath charges forward in an attempt to create something special for his side, but Mikkel Rygaard Jensen reads the play brilliantly and just managed to nick the ball back. Fantastic defending. Skövde AIK goalkeeper Marcus Froj with a quick reflex action to deny BK Häcken in the 70th minute. He flings himself to the ground and makes an incredible save. The fans are roaring, energizing the players with their passionate support. Elmer Abraham quickly transitions to a counterattack, swiftly darting down the left wing in search of an opening. He delivers a precise pass upfield into the path of Emil Bellander, whose shot sails just wide of the right post. The crowd is bouncing as both teams push forward in search of an elusive goal. What energy here at Skövde AIK. We have a good turn at midfield here with Elmer Abraham, sending a ball out wide toward Mikael Merck. He takes it up the sidelines and passes it off to Johan Felrath, who puts in a cross. It almost is met by Emil Bellander, but BK Häcken defender Johan Hammer manages to get his boot onto it first. Speaking of Hammer, did you know that he can run for days? Really, even though his legs get tired, his enthusiasm for the game never does. It's minute 75 in the game and Skövde AIK is ahead 1-0. We can see the two teams on the pitch now, pushing each other hard for possession. The midfield is a fierce battleground with players from both teams fighting for every ball that comes their way. Elias Lindell puts in a fantastic tackle to take the ball away from Mikkel Rygaard Jensen of BK Häcken, then slides a perfect ball into Emil Bellander at the top of the box. Bellander looks up and fires off a curling shot that sails just over Peter Abramson in goal, who was ready to make the save if this one had been on target. Now it's BK Häcken looking to apply pressure as Ibrahim Sadiq puts his head down and drives right up the middle of the field. He jukes out two defenders but runs into Oscar Hagland, who deftly takes away the ball before sending it into attack for Elmer Abraham. What a play. Elmer looks left and finds Linus Mattsson, who lays it off to Johan Felrath. The Frenchman turns and snaps off a shot from outside the box, but it slams off the left side post and out of play. A well-deserved sigh of relief from both squads, as this could have gone either way. Both sides are giving their absolute all as they search for an equalizer in this tight match. The crowd is really getting into it now as Skövde AIK and BK Häcken battle for possession in the center of the field. Both teams are showing plenty of energy and hustle, and there have been some close chances from both sides. Lucas Rose has just tracked back hard to make an important tackle, ignoring his fatigue with a dogged determination that has the crowd cheering. Johan Felrath races down the left flank and puts in a teasing cross, but Blair Turgott can't quite reach it before Peter Abramson makes a smart save. What great atmosphere at this game. The fans clearly enjoying every second of the action. Suddenly, BK Häcken is putting on the pressure, as Christopher Hansen gets in position to take a long-range shot. His shot sails past the Skövde AIK defense and takes a right-turning spin towards Skövde AIK's goal. But Marcus Froj is up for the challenge. He dives and effortlessly saves the shot. The crowd erupts in cheers and chants of appreciation for the save. The teams continue to battle back and forth without any clear advantage. Despite all the hustle, no meaningful chances are created by either team, just some shots from distance which are all easily saved by both goalkeepers. The match continues to be a dreary affair as nothing appears likely to change anytime soon. The defense of both teams is rock solid, ensuring nothing can breach through and no team can enter their opponent's penalty box with any ease or success. It's been an uneventful match so far, with no clear chance of any goal being scored anytime soon, making it a very dull game. Skövde AIK's Johan Felrath is intercepting a long ball from Ibrahim Sadiq, stealing it from his feet with an aggressive tackle and sending it to the midfield. Elmer Abraham is picking it up and running with the ball until he's tackled by Mikkel Rygaard Jensen. Referee makes a bad call here, whistling a foul on Abraham regardless of the fact that he had been fouled himself. Lucas Rose gets the possession in the midfield to launch a quick attack, making a brilliant pass to Emil Bellander, who is dispossessed by Ivan Hovland's tactical foul. Referee is shaking his head but keeps silent and waves play on, making the wrong decision here since he should have given AIK a free kick in this situation. The teams are beginning to tire after over 80 minutes of intense play. Skövde AIK sends long ball forward towards the goal, but defender Christopher Hansen manages to intercept it before it reaches Johan Fellrath. Elias Lindell from Skövde AIK takes a powerful strike from the left side of the box, but it sails harmlessly over the crossbar dot on the other end of the pitch. Midfielder Mikkel Rygaard Jensen runs onto a through ball from Mikael Merck and puts in a great cross towards Blair Turgott in front of the net. But Lucas Rose is there to make an acrobatic clearance, preventing BK Häcken's equalizing chance. As a joke, I heard that Emil Belander from Skövde AIK has such a great sense of balance he can order food at a restaurant without ever having to use his hands. Both teams are charging up the field, and Skövde AIK midfielder Mikael Merck takes a shot on goal after getting past the Häcken defenders. Abrahamsson's outstretched arms can't quite reach the ball and it sails harmlessly over the crossbar. The fans let out a collective groan, but it's still an exciting game. Look at these crowds. They're really getting behind their teams and making some noise. It'll be interesting to see who breaks the deadlock with just minutes remaining before the end of regulation time. The whistle has just blown to start the second half and both teams look determined to turn this game around. Skövde AIK are pushing forward, pressuring BK Häcken's defense, while BK Häcken are looking to launch a counterattack at any moment. Oscar Haglund of Skövde AIK is pushing hard up the field as he drives past two BK Häcken defenders, passing to Johan Fellrath in midfield. Fellrath then sends a perfectly weighted pass towards Linus Mattsson on the wing. He's about to take a shot, but even Hovland is there to make a last-ditch challenge and block it away from danger. The crowd here really letting their presence be known with some passionate cheers as every attempt goes close for either team. This is great soccer on display here tonight. Skövde AIK with control of the ball. Elmer Abraham going for a long pass to Johan Fellrath, but his pass is intercepted by Johan Hammer and BK Häcken have possession of the ball once again. The defenders are tightly bunched, but Blair Turgott finds a space to run into and his cross is sent in toward Ibrahim Sadiq, who fails to make good contact with the ball and sends it out of bounds. What a disappointing attempt, as Sadiq had an opportunity to equalize the score 1-1. Penalty shout for Skövde AIK. Aldin Basic takes a rocket shot just outside the box, but it's blocked by Hansen with a high kicking save. The whistle blows and the referee awards a penalty kick. Johan Fellrath steps up and takes the shot, flying it into the top right corner, but Abramson is able to make an incredible save and push it away. Now it's all on BK Häcken to get a goal and level the score. Udinese tries his luck with a long-range effort, but Frojd is able to stop it with a diving save. Hovland launches forward in attempt to cross the ball, but Haglund slides in for an inch-perfect tackle to keep them out. The defenders are on their toes now as every pass is contested fiercely. At full time, Skövde AIK holds on for a crucial victory 1-0 over BK Häcken. The referee blows the whistle and the players of Skövde AIK restart play. Lucas Rose takes possession with a long-range pass to the midfield, but it's deflected for a throw-in. Elmer Abraham takes the throw-in quickly, passing to Emil Belander on the edge of the box. Belander turns, looking for an opening in Häcken's defense, but he's blocked off by Johan Hammer. The ball runs loose and is quickly picked up by Oscar Udinese, who carries it across midfield past Elias Lindell and into Skövde AIK's defensive zone. He feeds it out wide to Blair Turgott on the right flank. Turgott attempts a cross into the box but is blocked by Oscar Haglund, who instantly boots it upfield towards Johan Fellrath. Fellrath receives the ball in a foot race with Even Hovland and sprints ahead, controlling strides ahead of his opponent until he enters Häcken's penalty area from the left flank. He strikes with power towards goal, but Peter Abramson is there to parry away his shot with a strong punch. The game slows down as each team regains their stamina for one final attack before full-time whistles in just 2 minutes. We remain scoreless at 1-0 as we head into added time. It's minute 89 in the game and Skövde AIK are trying to double their lead, as BK Häcken aim to find a goal with just minutes left on the clock. Johan Fellrath is making a few key runs down the middle of the field for Skövde AIK, trying to break Häcken's defense, but he is being well shackled by Even Hovland and Samuel Gustafsson. On the other end of the pitch, Blair Turgott has been one of BK Häcken's most influential players, taking on several opponents with skill and agility that belies his age. He drifts away from the defense of Rose and Skjöberg by dribbling down the left wing, releasing a through ball for Sadiq. Unfortunately for BK Häcken, Sadiq's strike is just wide of the post. The score remains 1-0 for Skövde AIK. We are in the dying minutes of the game now and both teams are going full out, desperate for a goal. Skövde AIK have possession and dare playing it across the park, but BK Häcken's defense is strong and dare keeping them at bay. Lucas Rose gets forward with a foray down the left wing, but is quickly double-teamed and his cross is blocked by Ivan Hovland. Skövde AIK keep pressuring, though, and Mikael Merck sends in a fierce shot from 20 yards, but it goes wide of the target. The home crowd are on their feet as their team push for an equalizer. The atmosphere here is electric. You can feel the tension in the air as players battle it out on the pitch. The player here that we're looking at is Blair Turgott, who is creating all sorts of havoc along the touchline. He crosses the ball into the middle, where it gets intercepted by Philip Skjöberg. Skjöberg quickly moves it upfield to Elmer Abraham, making a great connection on an amazing pass. Abraham takes 2 touches and makes a beautiful shot from outside of the 18-yard box. The shot is on target, but Peter Abramson is there to make a fantastic diving save. The crowd cheers in approval for this spectacular moment. Blair Turgott continues to be a menace for Skövde AIK as he is running all over the pitch, keeping them on their toes with his stellar ball control and creative running abilities. He sends in another cross from near midfield, but Oscar Hogland's challenge stops him dead in his tracks and earns him a yellow card for his effort. Both teams are running out of time as they frantically search for a possible game-tying goal, but their efforts so far have been fruitless and it looks like the score will remain 1-0 until the final whistle blows. Skövde AIK is on the offense, racing up the pitch with urgency. Johan Fellrath steps through the Häcken defense and sends a slick pass to Linus Mattsson. Mattsson sends powerful shots straight towards goal, sending Abramson the wrong way. The shot slams into the back of the net, sending Skövde AIK supporters into a frenzied celebration. The goal puts Skövde AIK on top 1-0 in extra time. Will they be able to defend this goal until the final whistle? 903 BK Häcken on the attack, Turgott with the ball on the edge of Skövde's box. He threads a pass across to Sadiq, who comes in close to take a shot. Frojd keeps his cool, dives and blocks it. The crowd erupts with cheers and clapping as they recognize the tremendous effort from both teams. It's a nail-biting finish here at Skövde, but no goals have been scored and the game ends in a 2-0 victory. Another fantastic show by the players and fantastic support from the fans here at Skövde today. Both teams should be proud of their performance. Let's take one last look at this match as we come to an end. Well done, everyone. The second half has kicked off and the two teams are locked in a tense standoff. Skövde AIK is maintaining a defensive line while BK Häcken is increasing pressure on the pitch, hoping to break through and find the back of the net. Both sides have come close to scoring during extra time, but Marcus Frojd in goal for Skövde AIK stands strong and clears out every attempt with impressive reflexes. The game is slowing down as fatigue begins to set in for both teams, with fewer chances being created as time runs out. But with only moments left on the clock, both sides are going all out for that last-minute goal. The score is still 2-0 and what will happen next remains to be seen. Skövde AIK is trying to make a breakthrough, but BK Häcken is defending with strength and unity. The pressure from Skövde AIK is immense as they keep pushing for the goal that could decide their fate. The defenders hold their ground, absorbing every attack. They stay organized and alert, looking for any opportunity to counterattack. Johan Fellrath is first on the scene as Skövde AIK assaults the box, but his shot is blocked and the danger is kept at bay. Both teams have exerted a lot of effort so far with no result, leaving the score unchanged at 2-0 as we enter extra time. Competing in extra time can be tough and fatigue has begun to take its toll on both sides. There are few exciting moments of play as the teams struggle to make anything happen due to the lack of energy and focus in their efforts. As a result, this game has become tedious and dull with hardly any chances created by either side. The clock runs down slowly with no clear winner in sight at this point in the game. The players are visibly tired as the second half enters extra time, with neither team yet having scored a goal. Skövde AIK's Johan Fellrath takes the ball down the right flank, pressing forward against BK Häcken's Johan Hammer. The midfielder finds a gap in the defense and fires in a powerful shot towards Abramson, but it goes narrowly wide of the post. Lucas Rose sends in an ambitious strike from long distance, forcing Abramson to acrobatically tip the ball over the bar. BK Häcken try to keep possession as they push forward looking for an equalizer. The Skövde AIK defense is resolute and determined to hold on to their 2-0 lead, with every challenge and clearance coming through packed with intensity and vigor as both sides battle it out for victory. And was starting extra time. Skövde AIK is pressing forward and trying to get an equalizer, but so far BK Häcken is holding them off. Blair Turgut and Ibrahim Sadiq are both making runs at the goal, but Skövde AIK's defense seem determined to not let them score. Meanwhile, elbows are flying between Philip Skiberg of Skövde AIK and Christopher Hansen of BK Häcken, as they struggle for possession. Eventually, Samuel Gustafsson manages to make a shot at Skövde AIK's goal, but Marcus Frost is able to parry it away. Unfortunately, neither team has been able to find the back of the net in extra time so far, and this game seems to be heading towards a draw. There's still time left in the game though, so we're hoping for something exciting. Skövde AIK goalkeeper Marcus Frost makes a daring save outside of the box. An incredible block to deny BK Häcken a chance at an equalizing shot on goal. The game slows down as both teams find it increasingly difficult to penetrate the formation. Skövde AIK and BK Häcken are putting on a defensive clinic, blocking multiple shots on goal and catching each opposing player offside with timely offside traps. The reserves from both teams come out onto the field and rally their teammates. Words of encouragement coming from coaches in their respective benches as they exhort their squads to every last breath. Both teams push forward with renewed vigor, hoping to break the deadlock in these dying seconds of extra time. Half chances coming in quick succession as the clock winds down. But ultimately it's too little too late as the final whistle goes off without another goal being scored, leaving the score of this exciting match at 1-0. The clock is ticking away in extra time of this exciting game between Skövde AIK and BK Häcken. The score is still 1-0 Skövde AIK with the advantage, but time is running out for BK Häcken to try and even the score. We've seen some intense action at both ends of the field, but play has slowed down over the last few minutes as both teams look to manage their energy levels. Blair Turgut of BK Häcken makes a run upfield, but Samuel Gustafsson's cross is blocked by Oscar Haglund for Skövde AIK, as Lucas Rose moves in to make sure there are no loose balls in the defense. The ball then finds its way to Philip Skiberg of Skövde AIK, who makes a long run into BK Häcken territory, but even Hovland and Thomas Totland close him down quickly, forcing a dangerous pass that barely misses the midfielders of Skövde AIK and goes straight out for a goal kick. Both teams are really feeling the fatigue now as they fight for every inch on the field. The crowd are urging both teams on as they look to see who will be crowned champions tonight. The ball is back in play and Häcken quickly pass the ball up the pitch with Rygaard Jensen bodying up against Abraham and Matson. Udinese takes the ball out wide from the left, going in for a cross that is blocked by Frost, who dives and makes a solid save. Frost has been stellar this match, pulling off incredible saves to keep his side ahead. Fellrath has been working hard too, consistently making runs down the wing and finding pockets of space to create opportunities. He's providing a lot of energy to Skövde AIK's offensive play, and they need it if they want to make it through extra time. Players on both sides are running up and down the pitch, trying to break the defensive lines. Skövde AIK's Lindell takes a shot, but it misses wide. Häcken's Gustafsson launches a cross, but it is blocked by Skiberg and cleared away. The ball is now in possession of Skövde AIK, who are trying to go forward while Häcken are setting up their defensive structure. Fellrath gets the ball and dashes forward, but his shot misses the target by an inch. There is silence in the stands as no team seems to be able to find the back of the net. Players getting increasingly frustrated as time is running out without any significant action taking place. It feels like both teams have run out of ideas and energy as we approach extra time. This game is becoming very boring. The field is bustling with activity as both teams pour their energy into the game. Skövde AIK is defending Häcken's relentless attack, but the soft backfield holds strong. Häcken striker Blair Turgot's header nearly connects, but Marcus Frogt, the Skövde keeper, remains vigilant and blocks it away. BK Häcken continues to press forward with a flurry of shots from Ibrahim Sadiq and Simon Gustafsson, all handled by Frogt before Emil Bellander regains possession for Skövde. Bellander makes a long pass to Johan Fellrath on the right flank, but his cross is blocked out of bounds by Thomas Totland. The referee calls for a free kick across midfield. Skövde line up around the ball as Bellander prepares to take the kick, and referee awards him a foul after Ibrahimsson collides with him moments later. The passionate spectators vehemently disagree and are vocal with criticism of the referee's decision. Regardless, Bellander lines up against Ibrahimsson again to retake, but it sails wide off target. The referee whistles the start of extra time. Both Skövde AIK and BK Häcken launch a concerted offensive determined to break the deadlock as the battle for victory intensifies. Oscar Uddenes attempts a long shot from 25 yards out, but its powers bends wide of the goalpost. The crowd roar in anticipation as both teams strive for that vital goal. Elmer Abraham tests his luck with a chip shot, but the effort sails over the crossbar and out. The spectators are on the edges of their seats, unwilling to miss any of the action unfolding before them. Marcus Frogt is forced into action as Blair Turgot unleashes a stinging drive from outside the box, but he produces a superb save to preserve his team's lead. The atmosphere inside the stadium crescendos, rising with each heart-stopping moment and every furious attack. The second half has entered into extra time and continues to stay at a score of 1-0. Skövde AIK has possession of the ball but have yet to pose a challenge for the BK Häcken defense. The players on both teams are exerting great effort and intensity, but their attempts seem to be blocked by their opponent's careful defensive game. Lucas Rose moves down the midfield with the ball, looking for teammates in open space, but he is quickly joined by multiple defenders and is denied progression. As the clock continues to tick away and fatigue sets in, it appears that both teams are content with the result of 1-0, a symptom of a seemingly boring match as there has been little attacking action or chances created by either side. In this grueling heat, it looks like we might not get a goal in this game after all. Skövde AIK is applying pressure on their offensive end, with Oscar Hägglund and Johan Fellrath taking a swing at a long ball from Elias Lindell. But BK Häcken's defense holds strong, parrying the threats and clearing any danger. BK Häcken are now pushing for the equalizer, as Blair Turgot trips across the box with the ball at his feet. He ducks past Emil Bellander and looks for an opportunity to shoot, but Lucas Rose slides in with a crunching tackle to block his attempt. The intensity of the match is quickly rising as both teams search desperately for a goal. Mikael Merk of Skövde AIK digs deep into his reserves to chase down a wayward pass, outmuscling Mikkel Rygaard Jensen before chipping it into Johan Fellrath's path. The striker takes stock of his options before sending a thunderous strike towards Peter Abramson in goal, but it just whizzes wide of the post. The teams are going neck and neck as they battle it out in the last few minutes of the game. It is heating up as they both fight for a much-needed goal. BK Häcken have created some chances but none have resulted in a goal yet. Skövde AIK's defender Oscar Hägglund has made some moves that left the player from the rival team eating his dust. There was an earlier joke about Linus Mattsson, Skövde AIK's midfielder, being able to beat anyone at a sprint even though he was carrying a piano. Skövde AIK launches forward with bold intent. Linus Mattsson passes the ball to Johan Fellrath, who skips past two defenders. He takes a shot. Abramson dives, but it's too late. It's a goal for Skövde AIK. The crowd erupts. The home team has taken the lead and they are pushing hard to secure the win. The tension is palpable in the stadium as Skövde AIK and BK Häcken fight it out in extra time. There's energy in the air and the crowd is going crazy. Both teams have been straining all their powers as they desperately search for a goal to break the tie. Oscar Uddenes has made a great run for BK Häcken, dodging past one defender and taking a thunderous shot on goal which looks sure to find the back of the net. But Marcus Frogt pulls off an incredible save to keep Skövde AIK's lead intact. What an outstanding effort from both sides. Now, Mikkel Rygaard Jensen has his sights set on finding a crucial opening for BK Häcken. He is weaving through Skövde AIK's defense with intricate footwork and bursts of speed, taking every opportunity he can to get closer to goal. The crowd is on their feet, cheering him on as he powers forward. We're coming up to stoppage time now and both sides continue their search for a winning strike, but neither team has been able to break through the other's defense yet. Big applause from this passionate crowd here at Skövde AIK Stadium. They've been absolutely engaged since kickoff, bellowing out chants and clapping continuously in direct support of their teams. What an incredible atmosphere. The final whistle has blown and Skövde AIK have come out on top in this exceptional match. It was an intense match from the very beginning all the way up to the last second, but nothing could stop Skövde AIK from achieving the victory. The home team has done an excellent job in defense and left no openings for BK Häcken's offense. Their strikers played with precision and drive, finding ways to penetrate their opponent's defense. All of this coming together at an exciting climax in the final seconds that ultimately rewarded Skövde AIK with a memorable win. This was a huge victory not only for Skövde AIK and their players, but also for their supporters, bringing plenty of joy to the people in attendance. This splendid success propels them further into Svenska Cupen, where they will be up against some tougher opponents yet. But with such outstanding performance so far, surely they have what it takes to go all the way. The extra time period continues with Skövde AIK taking the lead, seeking to extend their 2-goal advantage. Pressure is mounting on BK Häcken as they seek to find a way back into the game. Skövde AIK's forward, Emil Bellander, receives a pass and attempts to bypass the defense. The ball is deflected off Johan Hummer, however Bellander keeps possession and pushes past the defenders. His skillful dribbling emboldens his teammates and they push forward with relentless communication and movement. However, they can't break away due to Häcken's tight defense that holds on with brains, not brawn. It will require something special for the team to score any goal at this point in time. A spectacular 33-yard shot from Bellander's feet swerves through the air towards goal. At first glance it looks like it's going in, but Peter Abramson makes an impressive one-handed save that throws his body across goal at an impossible angle. It clearly demonstrated why he is one of Sweden's best goalkeepers, and showcased his incredible reflexes. Players from both teams are showing some fatigue as the game drags and pushes into extra time. Skövde AIK is still keeping their defense steady and sturdy, not allowing BK Häcken to get a solid scoring chance. The crowd of spectators can be heard groaning in disappointment as Elias Lindell's shot goes wide of the left post. Even though it seemed like it was going to be a goal. However, the players aren't giving up. Both teams are still pushing and fighting for that equalizing goal. Mikkel Rygaard Jensen of BK Häcken makes a great run down the right side with some fancy footwork, but his cross is thwarted by Lucas Rose of Skövde AIK, clearing it away from danger. With no score yet in extra time, it looks like we'll have to wait a bit long for anyone to win this match. Oh. But don't worry folks. While we wait, why don't I tell you folks a joke about one of players? So, what measures did Oscar Uddeners from BK Häcken have to go through before playing this match? A haircut, a shave and a thermometer check. That's right. The game is coming to a close now, with neither team managing to break through their opponent's defensive lines. Skövde AIK are pushing forward, but BK Häcken's deep defensive line remains resolute. The pitch is a frenzy of activity as the players exchange passes and crosses, desperate for an opening goal. As time runs out, both teams look more and more exhausted, pushing each other for every inch of the field. Johan Fellrath seems to be everywhere for Skövde AIK, putting pressure on Häcken's back line and creating chances with accurate crosses from the wings. Ibrahim Sadiq has been relentless up front for the away side, testing Frojd in goal several times throughout the second half of play. We're still headed for extra time here at Skövde AIK Stadium, an exciting finish to this match. The clock is ticking down, but Skövde AIK and BK Häcken continue to press hard for a breakthrough. Lucas Rose of Skövde AIK puts in a timely challenge to deny Mikkel Rygaard Jensen of BK Häcken advancing too far forward. A brilliant strike from Emil Bellander forces the goalkeeper to make a leaping save, but his effort goes wide of the goal. The resilient crowd cheer and jeer in response to every attack as each team fights for the winning goal. Substitutions are hurriedly made by both sides in search of the needed energy to break the deadlock. The atmosphere around the stadium grows tenser as both sides continue their search for a path through, but neither one nor the other can make headway at this stage. We go into extra time with no goals scored. BK Häcken's goalkeeper Abramson quickly punts the ball upfield. It lands at the feet of Turgut, who unleashes a thunderous strike from just outside the box. Hervde AIK's Froj dives full stretch to his left, pushing the shot away from goal. The ball falls to Rygaard Jensen, who tries a curling effort that misses narrowly wide. Rose sends a long ball over to Merck, but Hovland dives in for a crucial interception and clears it away from danger. The crowd erupts as Basic overlaps down the left flank and sends in an inch-perfect cross. Felrath rises highest to meet it but can only glance his header past the post. Extra time is running out with no break trough yet. Both teams will be pushing hard for a late goal. Play is underway in the second half of extra time and the match remains at 2-0 in favor of Hervde AIK. Both teams are showing no signs of slowing and are looking to break the deadlock. BK Häcken's Christopher Hansen has been putting in a stellar performance, controlling the midfield and looking to set his teammates up with a chance. He's been instrumental in keeping Hervde in check. Ibrahim Sadiq takes the ball down on the right side of the box but his shot is blocked by Lucas Rose, who pulls off an incredible challenge. It's still 2-0. Both teams remain incredibly aggressive despite the exhaustion from playing two halves of soccer. BK Häcken has been constantly pushing forward, but Hervde AIK's defenders have been staying strong, particularly Philip Skiberg shown remarkable agility and speed to make sure no goals are being scored. Suddenly, Samuel Gustafsson finds space in midfield, taking possession of the ball and speeding past several Hervde AIK players. He guides the ball towards the goal but Lucas Rose is there to put an end to it, trapping the ball before Gustafsson can reach it. The crowd applauds Rose for his quick reflexes. The final few minutes of the game are ticking away and the intensity on the pitch is rising. Hervde AIK's Lucas Rose threads a ball forward as Blair Turgut closes in defense. He juggles it around her, sending her sprawling to ground, but manages to keep possession as he accelerates into a breakaway. He surges forward, sprinting for goal, but Johan Hammer sprints ahead to intercept him. Lucas desperately tries to slip through him but Hammer holds his ground, ushering him back and preventing him from entering the penalty area. Play is resumed with a throw in downfield to Hervde AIK player Johan Felrath, who maintains possession and begins another attack on BK Häcken's goal. Felrath shifts the ball past two defenders before offloading it across the midfield towards Elias Lindell. Lindell goes for it hard, managing to get past another defender with his sharp footwork, but goalkeeper Peter Abramson charges out with lightning speed and smothers the ball before he can get his shot off. Abramson's quick reflexes keep BK Häcken in the lead 2-0, despite an aggressive last effort from Hervde AIK. With time running out of time, their final desperate push has been thwarted by Abrahamson's heroics. The crowd is on their feet and the tension is high as extra time kicks off. Hervde AIK and BK Häcken are in a tight battle, with no team scoring a goal yet. The score stands at 2-0, but anything can still happen. The two teams exchange aggressive attacks, with neither side ready to give up ground. Both teams open up chances and give their all in hope of securing that all-important goal before the whistle blows. Suddenly, however, the game is interrupted as one of Hervde AIK's players injures himself while attempting a tackle. Both teams come together on the pitch to assist him, before medical staff arrive on the scene to give him necessary treatment. With safety in mind, referee stops play until the player can be taken off for further assessment. Hervde AIK has the possession of the ball and are on a breakaway. They have 8 players advancing ahead of them in search of an equalizing goal. Johan Felrath is dribbling past 3 defenders as he makes his move towards the goal box. Suddenly, Mikael Merck appears on the edge of the box to give an assist and Felrath delivers a powerful shot with his left foot, but Peter Abramson pulls off a diving save to deny Skov's chance. The crowd is buzzing with anticipation, but nothing seems to be happening on the pitch. Extra time is coming to its conclusion with no real action taking place and both teams appearing to be content with a draw at this point. There are no more major chances as we approach full time and the game ends in a stale 2-0 victory for BK Häcken. The action is heating up as the clock ticks down in extra time. Both teams are pushing hard, desperate to score the decisive goal. On the left wing, Skövde AIK's Mikael Merk streaks forward with the ball, leaving a trail of defenders in his wake. He finds his teammate, Emil Bellander, just outside their opponent's penalty box. But BK Häcken keeper Peter Abramson rushes off his line to close down the shot and makes a brilliant save, preventing what looked like a certain goal. We've seen some incredible action tonight, and Skövde AIK's goalkeeper Marcus Frudge deserves special mention for how he kept his side in the game with several key saves, including a standout moment when he tipped over Blair Turgot's free kick right before halftime, which would have otherwise sailed into the top corner. We just got back from the break and the game has been restarted, BK Häcken pushing forward with a promising attack. Ibrahim Sadiq sends a cross into the box and it seems like it's going to find the head of Christopher Hansen. His attempt sails wide and Skövde AIK take possession. Elmer Abraham plays in an incisive pass for Johan Fellrath, who is bursting forward. He gets into the box and launches a powerful shot on goal, but Peter Abramson tips it away from danger. A quick joke: why don't soccer players ever get sick? They just stay goal. The teams are entering into extra time with a lot of ambition. Skövde AIK is pressing the ball forward and looking to get something out of this match. Elias Lindell charges forward and passes to Johan Fellrath on the left flank. Fellrath is making a run immediately, winding his way past two defenders. He reaches the box and takes a shot. It's blocked by Häcken defender Ivan Hovland. The rebound falls to Mikael Merk, who rifles it in at the far post, sending the home crowd into raptures. It's a stunning goal for Skövde AIK and they lead 2-0. Skövde AIK holds firm on their defense, determined not to let BK Häcken find a way in. The home side is more than happy to play it safe and keep the ball in their court. Elmer Abraham takes control from midfield, spreading the ball wide to his teammates, trying to keep Häcken off balance. Oscar Hagland in the defense is stealing all of the visitors' attacks, with strong positioning and brilliant one-on-one defending. Johan Fellrath, who is arguably Skövde's best player tonight, is making a strong case for man of the match. His tireless effort in providing an outlet for Skövde's midfielders and defenders has been instrumental so far. Extra time enters its last minutes with both teams desperately hunting down the winning goal, unfortunately without effect since then score remains 3-0. Skövde AIK fans are cheering as their team maintains a 3-0 lead over BK Häcken. Johan Fellrath comes forward from the defense and wastes no time moving the ball down the field. He perfectly threads a pass between two defenders to his teammate Emil Bellander, who catches it at full speed and bursts into the penalty box. The crowd roars in anticipation as he takes aim for goal, but his shot is blocked by Peter Abramson in goal with a spectacular save. Down at midfield, 17-year-old Elias Lindell is simply working magic. He effortlessly controls the ball as BK Häcken's defenders desperately move to keep him away from goal. He plays off his teammates with ease, sprinkling passes to all around the field. A true all-rounder, this young star is truly shining. The final whistle has blown and Skövde AIK have come out on top in this exceptional match. It was an intense match from the very beginning all the way up to the last second, but nothing could stop Skövde AIK from achieving the victory. The home team has done an excellent job in defense and left no openings for BK Häcken's offense. Their strikers played with precision and drive, finding ways to penetrate their opponent's defense. All of this coming together at an exciting climax in the final seconds that ultimately rewarded Skövde AIK with a memorable win. This was a huge victory not only for Skövde AIK and their players, but also for their supporters, bringing plenty of joy to the people in attendance. This splendid success propels them further into Svenska Cupen, where they will be up against some tougher opponents yet. But with such outstanding performance so far, surely they have what it takes to go all the way. And we are off. Lively play right at the start as Malmö's midfielder Anders Christiansen curls a fierce shot on goal. Marcus Fröjd in the Skövde AIK goal dives to his left, punching the ball away from danger. Skövde AIK counters immediately, as defender Lucas Rose plays a long ball out to forward Johan Fellrath. Fellrath takes a touch and goes for goal, but Johan Dahlin in the Malmö net stretches his hand out and parries away Fellrath's strike with ease. Great defending from Dahlin early on. The whistle has blown and we are now primed to kick off the game between Skövde AIK and Malmö. Marcus Fröjd comes out of goal at the start of the match and takes his position in defense. Oskar Haglund battles Lasse Nielsen for the ball along the baseline, giving us a taste of what the right flank could have in store for us. Elias Lindell shows great skill as he evades 2 tackles from Anders Christiansen and Oskar Lewicki, but his inventive shot on goal is saved by Johan Dahlin. The crowd is already full of energy and cheering on both sides here in Dalen with great enthusiasm. A few more attempts by both teams, but no luck so far. It's still 0-0 as we approach halftime. Skövde AIK midfielder Emil Bellander receives a pass from forward Johan Fellrath and attempts to drive the ball towards the goal, but his low shot is blocked by Malmö defenders Lasse Nielsen and Anton Tinnerholm. Skövde AIK's forward Emil Bellander then regains possession of the ball and lobs it over to Mikael Merk at midfield. Mikael Merk quickly passes it back to Johan Fellrath, who passes wide to Elias Lindell on the right flank. But the ball is cleared away just before it reaches its intended target, ending Skövde AIK's promising attack. Joke looks like Oskar Lewicki from Malmö needs some luck as he keeps tripping himself up on the pitch every day. Skövde AIK opens the match strongly as they push forward towards the Malmö box. Mikael Merk spots a pass and he sends a ball over the top to Johan Fellrath, but it's cut off by the well-positioned Anton Tinnerholm. The defender reads the situation perfectly and jumps in front of Fellrath to clear it away without breaking a sweat. Great defensive work by Tinnerholm. Now Skövde AIK is back on the attack as they search for that much-needed goal. The ball starts in the midfield with Skövde AIK, and they make a few passes before they take it forward. Elias Lindell carries the ball up to the center line and finds Emil Bellander in space, who lays it off quickly for Mikael Merk in the center of the pitch. He controls it, but is quickly pressured by a Malmö defender and loses possession. Malmö win back the ball and string together some passes of their own before Oskar Lewicki takes a shot from outside the box, but Marcus Fröjd manages to make an incredible save to deny them a goal. The supporters are so excited. You can feel their energy as they cheer on their team. The game gets off to a frenetic start with both teams going for it, trying to break down the opposition's tight defensive lines. Skövde AIK keep possession nicely and has a few promising attacks, but Malmö's tight backline proves difficult to breach. Malmö begin creating chances, looking dangerous on the flanks but lacking a final touch in the box. The crowd is absolutely buzzing, urging their team on at every move. We remain at 0-0 as the match heads into the second quarter. Malmö has attempted an offensive attack, but Skövde AIK's defense has managed to hold them off and Marcus Fröjd stays vigilant between the goalposts, ready for any attempts on goal. The action has slowed down with both teams feeling each other out. Skövde AIK launch a breakaway, with Johan Fellrath leading the charge, but Lasse Nielsen of Malmö manages to get back and stop the counterattack just in time. The back and forth continues, but neither team can seem to gain an upper hand. Both sides remain locked in an even stalemate in minute 6, the score remaining 0-0. As the two teams battle for control of the ball in the midfield, Skövde AIK's Elias Lindell puts on a masterclass in midfield playmaking, using quick feet and creative passes to keep control of the ball for his team. His impressive play sparks a counterattack for Skövde AIK, with Lindell playing a well-timed through ball to Johan Fellrath. Fellrath takes one touch before releasing a hard strike towards the goal, only to be saved by Johan Dahlin in goal for Malmö. It's end-to-end action on the pitch as the Malmö midfielders make their way up the pitch in search of a goal. Skövde AIK is not sitting back either, with their midfielders Elias Lindell and Elmer Abraham making some good runs towards goal. Dare really putting the pressure on Malmö's defense. Just now we saw a nasty tackle from Lasse Nielsen on Johan Fellroth resulting in a foul. Fellroth has stayed down and seems to be in some discomfort. There are worries that he might have been seriously injured, and the medical staff is taking him off the pitch. He's being taken to hospital for further assessment. Let's hope he recovers well. The pressure is in Malmö club as the Skövde AIK players come charging down the pitch. Marcus Frojd, the Skövde AIK goalkeeper, defies their onslaught and kicks the ball away. Now Oskar Haglund of Malmö demonstrates his quick reflexes as he deftly entraps a fierce volley from Johan Fellroth of Skövde AIK. The crowd erupts in cheers as Philip Skiberg sprints into action, racing past defense and confidently beating Johan Dahlin of Malmö with a powerful finish. The entire stadium rocks with excitement as they watch Elmar Abraham battle it out on the midfield. And look at this. Lucas Rose takes an ambitious shot from afar, but luckily for Malmö it doesn't face its intended fate and lands in the sideboard. What a valiant effort there by both teams. Kudos to both sides for giving us such a riveting display of skill, determination and cooperation on this beautiful afternoon. The referee calls for a brief stoppage in play. The score remains all even at 0-0. And we are underway. Skövde AIK have the ball and the forwards have made an early push for goal. Johan Fellroth with a tidy pass over to Emil Bellander on the wing, who pings it back across the pitch in search of an unmarked midfielder. But their attempt is thwarted as Martin Olsson of Malmö sprints across to intercept the ball. Just barely ahead of his opponents and now in possession, Olsson plays it down his side of the pitch and the attack resumes. Now we're at mid-pitch, both teams competing intensely for control as they jostle to keep possession and advance towards goal. Both sides trading passes as they move swiftly up and down the pitch. Nanasi plays a clever lob pass towards Thelen out wide, who just manages to flick it forward in time, but Elias Lindell is there for Skövde AIK to cleanly take possession and sustain their attack. The match turns into a foot race as Fellroth breaks away from P at full stride, powering towards goal with pace. He sends a long crossfield pass out wide towards Bellander again, but Moisander darts across in defense, sliding under to block off their path and reclaiming possession for Malmö. Malmö is pressing up on Skövde AIK as they try to break down the defense. Thelen and Reeks are driving forward menacingly, trying to draw a penalty or find a gap in the backline. Levicki has the ball on the edge of the penalty area and he lays it off to Nanasi, who steps up to take a shot. It's blocked by Haglund. The ball is sent flying into the corner flag, but Lindell races over to get it. He flicks it out wide and Bellander picks up possession. He rushes towards goal and unleashes a hard strike, blocked by Tinnerholm. Frojd is alive to the danger and quickly collects the loose ball and throws it up to Fellroth. He controls it beautifully before sending an inch-perfect pass towards Merck, who streaks down the touchline. Moisander slides in with perfect timing as Merck looks for an opening, but he just can't find one in time. Both Skövde AIK and Malmö continue the battle on the pitch, showing no signs of slowing down. The midfield is hotly contested as both teams battle for possession. Defender Elias Lindell aggressively holds off several opponents as he wins the ball back for Skövde AIK and sends a through ball to his teammate Johan Fellroth on the left side. Fellroth gets past defender Anton Tinnerholm and races towards goal with impressive speed. Just as goalkeeper Johan Dahlin advances forward, Fellroth unleashes a powerful shot that smashes into the back of the net, sending an energetic roar from the Skövde AIK supporters. It's a valuable goal to open with. Skövde AIK have taken the lead. Malmö's P has received the ball from a free kick and he finds Levicki inside the box for a header towards goal, but Skövde's Frojd reads it perfectly and dives against the shot, catching it in midair with one hand just before it crosses the goal line. He's showing his form as an excellent goalkeeper today. Now Mattsson from Skövde is on the attack. He's dribbling past one defender and another, but he's taken down by Moisander with a bold slide tackle just outside of Malmö's penalty area. While it was a little close to being called a penalty, I'd say Moisander did well to save the day there. Looking ahead to today's game, Skövde AIK must be wondering if they will make any jokes about goalie Marcus Frojd staying so agile during play. I guess they'll just have to stay tuned until after the match. The Malmö players are pressing hard and taking control of the midfield. They are carving out some good chances with Anders Christiansen and Oskar Levicki looking particularly dangerous. Skövde's keeper Marcus Frojd is up to the task though, pulling off a magnificent save to deny Malmo a shot on goal. The atmosphere around the stadium is buzzing with excitement as both teams put on a great show for the fans. The weather outside is perfect with clear skies and a mild breeze coming in blowing from the east. It's an ideal day for soccer and the crowd is energized for what promises to be another exciting match for all involved. The action has been flowing as both teams are applying intense pressure. Malmo just pushed forward with their attackers doing well to hold up the ball, but Skövde AIK's defenders are standing their ground and keeping the attack in check. Now Oscar Haglund of Skövde AIK is trying to break away from the Malmo defense, but he takes a hard tackle from Martin Olsson and it looks like he might be injured. The referee stops play while medical staff come on to assess the injury and treat Oscar Haglund. We are at minute 18 of the game and so far there are no goals yet, making it still 1-0 for Skövde AIK. The ball is with Skövde AIK, who passes it back to goalkeeper Marcus Frojd initiating a counter-attack. He passes it to Elias Lindell who begins to sprint forward with the ball. He finds Michael Merck in midfield and Merck quickly picks out Emil Bellander in the opposing half. Bellander moves into space past his defender and fires a dangerous shot towards goal. The shot is saved superbly by keeper Johan Dahlin, who dives low to protect his net and keep the score level in an outstanding display of goalkeeping skill. Skövde AIK are making a counter-attack, with Johan Fellrath leading the charge. He's being followed closely by Emil Bellander, and they make their way down the pitch. Malmo's defenders, Lasse Nielsen and Anton Tinnerholm are doing their best to keep them at bay, but it looks like Fellrath won't be stopped. Now he's taken a shot. It's rising above the goalpost from the left of the pitch. What a shot. It almost found its way into the back of the net. Unfortunately, Johan Dahlin in Malmo's goal is there to stop it. Speaking of Johan Dahlin, I've been told an anecdote about him from earlier in his career. When he was playing for Eton Sudets in 2013, they were playing a game against Karlskrona and had to switch goalkeepers halfway through the match due to some injury concerns. Seeing his teammates in trouble, Dahlin offered to step up and guard the posts himself, a role he hadn't filled since he was at school. In true superhero style, Dahlin saw his team through with a clean sheet that day. The teams are going strong as they move into 27 minutes, but the game has slowed down from its hectic start. Johan Fellrath has been impressive for Skövde AIK so far, trying to break free of Lasse Nielsen's defensive line. As the teams settle into a rhythm they seem to be playing in waves, Jacob Skiberg capping off a nice move with a shot just wide of Johan Dahlin's goal. Meanwhile Malmo look lively on the counter-attack, Oskar Lewicki and Sergio P combining well in midfield, with Isaac Thelen and Sren Reeks causing lots of problems for Skövde AIK's defense. The score is still 1-0 as the teams approach half-time. Skövde AIK displays some of the slickest passing we have seen in recent weeks, as Mert slides a perfectly weighted ball into the path of Johan Fellrath on the left flank. The attacker sets off on a risky run, dribbling past two Malmo defenders with ease before sending a dangerous cross into the box. Lucas Rose meets it with a powerful header, and it's a goal. The Skövde AIK crowd erupts as the ball slams home and takes them 1-0 ahead. It's a tense situation out there as we approach the 30-minute mark. Skövde AIK looks composed but they're starting to feel the pressure from Malmo as they press them back. Elmer Abraham tries to make a break though he's quickly outnumbered and dispossessed. Elsewhere, Marcus Frojd is forced into action and makes a vital save. It looks like Malmo might be on the rise here, but that all changes in the blink of an eye when Emil Bellander goes down with a nasty injury. It looks like it could be bad for Skövde AIK. He struggles to stay on his feet before being substituted off by his concerned teammates and taken off for treatment. The scoreline is still 2-0, but this could be a real game changer for the home team. The game has been rather even, but Skövde AIK have had their chances. Now the ball is at the feet of Elmer Abraham, Skövde AIK's central midfielder. He looks up and spots an opportunity down the left flank. He lays off a pass to Johan Fellrath, moving forward with pace. Fellrath takes one touch, finds some space and unleashes a thunderous strike from 20 yards out. The shot is heading straight towards goal, but Johan Dahlin in goal for Malmo dives full stretch and makes a magnificent save. Both sets of fans erupt in applause. What a save! The game is intensifying as Malmo puts on the pressure. Anders Christiansen gets past Lucas Rose and launches the ball into the box. Elmer Abraham reacts first, planting himself in front of Isaac Thelen and clearing the ball away with a well-timed sliding challenge. Hervde AIK continues to control possession, with Johan Fellrath dribbling towards the edge of Malmo's area. He looks to send in a driven cross but is denied by a brilliant challenge from Anton Tinnerholm. The crowd cheer enthusiastically for his effort, and as we approach half-time, neither team has taken the lead. The game continues with Hervde AIK dominating possession and Malmo looking for opportunities to counterattack. The match is being played in the beautiful and massive Ullevi Stadium, one of Scandinavia's most iconic arenas. With a capacity of nearly 56,000, the fans are creating an electrifying atmosphere with their cheers and chants. Marcus Frost, Lucas Rose, Philip Skiberg, Aldin Basic and Oscar Haglund are leading the defense for Hervde AIK, while Elias Lindell, Elmer Abraham, Mikael Merck and Linus Mattsson patrol the midfield. Johan Fellrath and Emil Bellander lead the front line, trying to find pockets of space to score a goal. On the other side, Johan Dahlin in goals is surrounded by Lasse Nielsen, Anton Tinnerholm, Niklas Moisander and Martin Olsson in defense, while Anders Christiansen, Sergio P., Oscar Levicki and Sebastian Nanesi control midfield play. Isaac Thelen and Sven Rik search for opportunities to create a chance on goal. After some excellent passing between both teams, no team has been able to successfully break the other team's defense within this time frame of 34 minutes. The score remains at 0-0 as we enter the final 6 minutes of play before halftime. The players from Hervde AIK are making an effort to push up their offense, trying to break the stalemate. Lucas Rose is pushing hard on the left side of the field, weaving through Malmo's defense with lightning-quick footwork. He sends a shimmy past Anton Tinnerholm and quickly pushes the ball close to the box. Philip Skiberg then gets into position for a shot, but his powerful shot goes straight into Johan Dahlin's hands. Meanwhile, back on defense, Oscar Haglund stands toe-to-toe with Isaac Thelen from Malmo. Oscar has been a consistent star during this game with several impressive tackles and blocks. He may be small in stature, but he has no fear when it comes to challenging the opponent's attack. The action just came to a head at Hervde AIK's penalty box as Elmer Abraham made a powerful pass in towards Johan Fellrath, who colluded it with a sliding tackle but was met with the fierce challenge of Malmo defender Martin Olsson. As both teams battled for possession, momentum on the pitch seemed to shift from one moment to the next, keeping fans on the edge of their seats. Hervde was able to break away and work their way up the pitch towards Malmo's goal. Mikael Merck skillfully dribbled his way past 4 defenders to take a shot from just outside the box, but was blocked by Malmo defender Lasse Nielsen. The intensity of this game has been palpable from the very start and is only getting more exciting as time ticks down. The score remains 0-2 and both teams remain hungry for those vital points. Hervde AIK are pressing forward with real intent, but Malmo stand firm at the back, refusing to give away any clear-cut chances. Bellander makes a lung-busting run down the left wing before unselfishly laying it off to an on-rushing Merck. The crowd sense something is brewing, cheering every pass and surge forward. Merck takes the ball into the box and lays off for Lindell, who unleashes a powerful shot at goal, but delightfully for the Malmo defense, it sails inches wide of the mark. The crowd at the stadium shows their appreciation for both teams' efforts by screaming out in unison, "What amazing atmosphere we have here tonight." The ball is passed quickly towards the Malmo defense and Martin Olsson is immediately put under pressure by Johan Fellrath, who sprints forward. Olsson manages to secure the ball, but just as he looks to move it away, he's cut off by Mikael Merck. Merck skillfully swerves around Olsson and heads deeper into the opposition box. The crowd roars with anticipation as Merck shapes to shoot, only for Lasse Nielsen to intercept his shot and clear it upfield. The action resumes and the game is now being played almost entirely in Malmo's side of the pitch, with Hervde AIK looking to capitalize on their strong start early this half. The players move around rapidly, exchanging quick passes in tight spaces as defenders struggle to keep up with their opponents' movements. The attacking build-up from Hervde AIK is met with resistance from Malmo, who are playing with plenty of energy despite being down 2 goals. Both teams are playing with high intensity and technical accuracy, a testament to the excellent playing surface which features plenty of open grass for dynamic playmaking. There's a palpable excitement in the air, both sides pressed for a goal before half-time and are determined not to let one slip away. The match has been an intense battle so far, with both sides going back and forth in the midfield. Skövde AIK has been putting up a great fight against Malmö, repeatedly pushing forward to disrupt their opponent's defense. The attack is not yielding any goals so far, but it looks like it could at any moment. Right now Skövde AIK's Johan Fellroth is battling it out with Malmö's Lasse Nilsson in the box. The two of them go back and forth in a physical exchange, jostling for position as Fellroth pushes past Nilsson to get a shot on goal. However, the referee blows his whistle and calls for a foul on Nilsson for pushing. It's a questionable call, as Nilsson appeared to be using his arms to hold back Fellroth, but the referee isn't having it. With no reviews available, the call stands and play resumes without a goal for Skövde AIK yet again. The match continues, Skövde AIK pressuring Malmö in their half. Marcus Frojd is forced to make a save from Sebastian Nanas's shot outside of the box. The resulting corner from Malmö is cleared away by the defense, and it quickly leads to a counter-attack for Skövde AIK. Johan Fellroth plays the ball forward to Linus Mattsson, who rockets his shot towards Johan Dahlin in the Malmö goal. Unfortunately, the shot goes just wide of goal. What a missed opportunity for Skövde AIK. The referee's decision-making throughout this game has been less than satisfactory, particularly with several handball calls and a failure to recognize many fouls. It's as if he's missing something right in front of his eyes. He needs to pull up his socks if he hopes to save this game from devolving into something far more chaotic than it already is. Skövde AIK's Emil Bellander battles for the ball in midfield and makes a well-weighted pass to Johan Fellroth. He drives forward at pace, nutmegging one defender and leaving another one for dust. Fellroth sends a pinpoint cross towards the penalty spot, but Martin Olsson times his interception perfectly and the danger is cleared. The crowd erupts in appreciation of their hard-working team as they exhibit relentless energy on the pitch, doing their best to break through Malmö's steadfast defense. What an impressive display by both teams, what commitment. Skövde AIK have just made a surge forward, but the Malmö defense leader, Lasse Nilsson, smoothly intercepts the pass and clears it out of play. He's been an absolute rock at the back this game and never shy about getting stuck in a tackle. Neither team seem to be getting much of a chance to create anything at all going forward though, as both have matched each other's intensity in midfield. It's Oskar Lewicki who has put in the hard yards for Malmö this game. He looks like he's barely had time to draw breath after his tireless running up and down the pitch. The breakthrough looks unlikely as both sides continue their stalemate, now minute 42 in the game with no goals scored yet and Skövde still leading 2-0. The home team, Skövde AIK, have been the dominant force so far and are looking to extend their lead. Toby Fellroth takes the ball on the right and dribbles around his markers before sending a delightful crossfield pass to Johan Fellroth up front. He sprints forward, but his shot towards goal is narrowly blocked by Martin Olsson for Malmö. The crowd rises to their feet as referee blows for a free kick inside the penalty area. What an opportunity for Skövde AIK. Mikael Merck steps up to take it, and everyone holds their breath as his shot is blocked on the line by an amazing last-ditch tackle from Lasse Nilsson. The ball rolls out for a corner kick which is taken short to Elias Lindell at the edge of the penalty area. He tees up Elmer Abraham, who drives the ball fiercely towards goal, but unfortunately it sails over the crossbar. An anecdote about one of players in this game, Elias Lindell has been a regular feature in Skövde AIK's starting lineup this season, impressing with his composure on the pitch and tenacity of it. In fact, during a game against IFK Göteborg last week he actually dislocated his shoulder but showed true professionalism by playing through it until full time. The game has been compelling so far. Skövde AIK have been dominating the possession and control of the pitch with their midfielders Elias Lindell, Elmer Abraham, Mikael Merck, and Linus Mattsson holding a firm grip on the ball. The forwards Johan Felrath and Emil Bellander have been persistent in their attack on Malmö's goal, but goalkeeper Johan Dahlin has defended well with some great saves. Malmö have also been able to put in some powerful strikes which had to be expertly stopped by goalie Marcus Frogt, as well as intercepted by the defenders Lucas Rose, Philip Skiberg, Aldin Basic, and Oscar Haglund. The score stands at 2-0 as we head into half-time break. The second half of Skövde AIK and Malmö is underway and the match already has an energetic atmosphere. The home side is in the lead, 2-0. Skövde AIK's Marcus Frogt is in goal, and we're seeing Lucas Rose, Philip Skiberg, Aldin Basic, and Oscar Haglund leading the defense. In midfield are Elias Lindell, Elmer Abraham, Mikael Merck, and Linus Mattsson. And then up top are Johan Felrath and Emil Bellander leading the attack. For Malmö, Johan Dahlin stands in goal with Lasse Nielsen, Anton Tinnerholm, Niklas Moisander, and Martin Olsson defending. Anders Christiansen, Sergio P., Oskar Lewicki and Sebastian Nanesi take up the midfield. Isaac Thelin and Sven Reeks are ready to receive on offense. A nice pass across midline from Abraham to Lindell gives the home side some momentum, but a quick defensive from Malmö's Tinnerholm breaks up any chance of a score. Now it's Malmö's P nimbly making his way through the midfield with a trick pass over to Reeks, who pumps a shot on goal only to be met by an incredible save by Frogt. This game looks like it will go down to the wire. The teams take to the field for the second half of this thrilling match between Skövde AIK and Malmö. The Skövde players look determined to get back into the game and try to claw their way back from a 2-goal deficit. Tensions are high, yet both teams struggle to break through each other's sturdy defense lines. Chances are few, and it looks as if the defenses are keeping tight reins on both sides of the pitch. Malmö's dynamic duo Sergio P. and Oskar Lewicki keep hounding the Skövde AIK midfielders, while at their end, Elias Lindell and Mikael Merck do all they can prevent any advance from Malmö. As time passes by, chances still remain minimal, with neither team willing to take risks getting forward in offensive positions. In fact, half an hour into the second half and neither side has been able to create any real scoring opportunities at all. The fans near their wits' end with this uneventful display of football, so much for potentially good entertainment. The referee spots a dangerous tackle in Malmö's defensive half and calls for a free kick. Experienced midfielder Elias Lindell is determined to try his luck from the set piece, and places the ball with precision into the danger zone. The defense rushes out to close him down, but they arrive too late as Lindell's shot flashes past a bewildered Johan Dahlin and rattles his post. The crowd roars its approval. What a goal that would have been. The referee blows his whistle again though, awarding only an indirect free kick for Skövde AIK instead. The linesman had spotted an infringement during the attack, apparently, a questionable call by the ref to say the least. It's a tense battle of tactics in the middle of the pitch now, as Skövde AIK and Malmö are fighting tooth and nail for control. Marcus Frogt, keeping goal for Skövde AIK, has been a stone wall in defense. Lucas Rose and Philip Skiberg have defended well at the back, preventing any breakaways from the Malmö attack. Elmer Abraham is pushing forward to support Johan Felrath up front for Skövde AIK, but Lasse Nielsen is blocking his path down the left side. Martin Olsson does well to provide cover near the penalty area for Malmö. Isaac Thelin looks dangerous as he breaks into space as Sven Reeks provides support to create bigger gaps in Skov's defense. Both teams seem intent on pushing on for a winner, but no goals have come yet. The players from both sides are still eagerly fighting for every possession on the pitch as the second half continues. Skövde AIK is playing a patient and composed game at the back, letting their midfielders advance with the ball as they try to break down the defensive lines of Malmö. Volvo Park is truly a sight to behold, with fields of green grass and flashing white lights illuminating the stadium in the night sky. The atmosphere is charged with tension and expectancy as players from both teams give it their all despite already being well into the game. Both teams have had their fair share of chances, but thus far neither have managed to find the back of net. Skövde AIK's Elmer Abraham almost puts his team up in minute 52, narrowly missing his shot from outside the box by mere micrometers. The referee blows his whistle for the restart and Skövde AIK launch a long ball towards the box. Johan Felrath plays a nice 1-2 with Oscar Haglund at the edge of the area before sending a low cross into the penalty area. All of a sudden, Emil Bellander charges into defender Martin Olsen. The referee steps in, issuing Bellander a yellow card for the challenge. A harsh decision from the referee as Olsen appeared to be in control of the ball. The crowd boos in protest as Malmö have a free kick to take from just outside their box. Skövde AIK is looking to build up the attack after regaining possession of the ball. The players string together a few passes, moving forward quickly, until they reach Elmer Abraham at the top of the box. He takes a shot but it's blocked by Lasse Nielsen and Malmö takes over possession. Emil Bellander of Skövde AIK charges down the midfield, pushing for an attack on goal but is stopped by Martin Olsen who clears the ball away from danger. The sun is shining in Skövde Stadium as we've had good weather all day long, with temperatures in the high 20s Celsius and cloudless blue sky above us. Skövde AIK goalkeeper Marcus Froj looks to make a play as Malmö's forward Isaac Thelen makes a charge up the field. He quickly tries to break away from the defense, but is shut down by Lucas Rose who is quick on his feet and shuts him down with a sharp tackle. Froj is then able to snatch the loose ball and keep his team in possession. Great defensive work by Rons to stop that attack there. Skövde AIK are pushing hard for the goal in order to try and reduce the deficit and get back into the game. Linus Mattsson sends a long ball forward, hoping to feed Johan Fellrath but Martin Olsen steps in, intercepting the ball. Malmö quickly launch a counter-attack with Oskar Lewicki nicking the ball away from Elias Lindell and playing it into the feet of Nanasi on the right flank. Nanasi weaves his way past Rose and Basic, delivering a tantalizing cross which eventually just drifts off target. The day is overcast, with a slight chill in the air. A slight drizzle paints over the pitch. The ball is back in play as Malmö defends Skövde's early attack. Anders Christiansen sets up the play for Malmö with a long pass to Isaac Thelen at the center of the pitch. Thelen sets his feet and creates a perfect pass to Sebastian Nanasi, who then passes it off to Sven Reitz on the right flank. But Skövde AIK is determined to keep the ball out. Their midfielder Linus Mattsson intercepts Reitz's pass as he starts an impressive counterattack. Mattsson darts forward and skillfully navigates his way past several defenders, but his powerful shot goes wide right of the goal post. What an impressive move by Linus Mattsson. He made 3 successive moves that fooled everyone, even Malmö's goalkeeper Johan Dahlin. You can definitely see why he's considered one of Skövde AIK's most creative and dynamic players. The ball is passed to Malmö's striker, Isaac Thelen, who takes a shot at the goal. But Skövde AIK's goalkeeper, Marcus Froj, dives to the side with incredible reflexes, blocking the shot and keeping the score at 2-0. Malmö's midfielder Anders Christiansen keeps control of the ball as he passes to Oskar Lewicki, who moves forward while Skövde AIK's defenders try to contain him. Elias Lindell comes in from behind, bringing down Lewicki. In a tackle that seems to have gone slightly wrong, Lindell lands awkwardly and writhes on the ground, clutching his ankle. Looks like he might have twisted it slightly. He slowly makes his way off the pitch for treatment as teammates and coaches rush to his side. The match is heating up with Skövde AIK launching a swift counter-attack. Elias Lindell strides with the ball up the pitch on the left flank. His amazing footwork takes him past multiple defenders. He's brought down by Anton Tinnerholm of Malmö in a desperate last-ditch tackle. Marcus Froj makes a great save at the near post to deny Malmö an attack that could have been dangerous. But someone caught my attention out there, and it was Johan Fellrath, who has been playing incredibly well today. Despite being one of the youngest players on the pitch, Fellrath is fearless and agile in his movements, and he threatens to take on defenders quite often. We are seeing some tactical adjustments in this second half as Malmö have switched their formation up a bit to try and get something going. Skövde AIK remain composed and have managed to maintain a strong defense against the Malmö forward line. Just now, Linus Mattsson from Skövde AIK shows incredible footwork and defensive intelligence by cutting off an attempted cross from Sebastian Nanasi of Malmö. It's a great piece of defensive play which could very well prove decisive in the outcome of this match. Malmo has possession of the ball and they're pushing forward searching for an opening in the Skövde AIK backline. Christiansen is dribbling along the edge of the penalty box, looking for a weakness in their defense. He takes it past Skiberg, but Haglund is able to steal the ball away and kick it upfield. Felin sprints to catch up with it, challenging Bellander for a 5,050 ball. Bellander is able to kick it away with a strong tackle and Skövde AIK gains control of the ball again. So far, neither team have scored in this half, but there is no let-up from either side as both teams are still hungry for victory. The players are putting in maximum effort and giving their all as tempers start to flare on the pitch. Fouls and arguments can be heard from each bench as frustration creeps in among some players. Despite that, both teams play hard and keep up their intense pressure on each other in search of a goal. On reflection, this has been an exciting game between two passionate sides who won't give up 1 inch until last whistle has blown. We are now in minute 62 of the game and Malmo look to be on a mission to get themselves back into the game. Skövde AIK's defenders, Lucas Rose, Philip Skiberg, Aldin Basic, and Oscar Haglund are doing an outstanding job keeping the pressure away from their goal. The current score is 2-0 in favor of Skövde AIK. Sergio P. of Malmo is again asserting his dominance on the midfield, driving forward with the ball. He is determined to set up a chance for one of his teammates and keep Malmo within reach of a comeback, but despite his best efforts, his ball is intercepted by Elias Lindell, who passes it out wide left to Johan Fellrath. Fellrath rushes forward with the ball, hoping to exploit any gaps left by Malmo's defense, but instead is met by all 5 players standing tall and fastidiously blocking off any attacking opportunities. After an exciting few minutes, it looks like we are back at square one as both teams are struggling to find that breakthrough goal. Speaking of square one, I heard that once upon a time Sergio P. was so excited about kicking off a game that he ended up running past the midfield line before kickoff. Oh no. The teams are continuing to battle it out on the field, but both sides seem to be struggling to threaten their opponent's goal. Skövde AIK have pushed forward a few times, but have failed to break through Malmo's defensive line with any real success. Malmo have stayed back and have been unable to build momentum in attack. Players on both sides are making little mistakes here and there as the game reaches its later stages and fatigue is starting to set in. The play has become rather dull and static, as neither side can find a way to create strong opportunities in front of the goal. 63 minutes played and the score remains 2-0. The ball is in the possession of Malmo midfielder Anders Christiansen. He looks up to his forwards to make a move, but they are tightly marked by Skövde AIK defense. He quickly passes the ball to Oskar Lewicki in the center of the pitch. Lewicki dribbles past 2 defenders and crosses the ball towards forward Isaac Felin. Felin strikes towards goal, but defender Aldin Basic is quick enough to block his attempted shot. Joke Elias Lindell, the Skövde AIK midfielder, ran so fast downfield that he set a new speed record, but it didn't count because there was never anyone around to hear it. The players take the pitch and kick off. Malmo has possession, and they are quickly pushing forward. Elmer Abraham dispossesses Martin Olsson out on the wing and sends the ball wide to Mikael Merck. He takes it into the box and takes a shot, but Johan Dahlin is there to make a fingertip save. Fantastic work by both players there. However, the referee, when making his decision, seems to be hesitant and appears to be favoring neither side. Some of Malmo's players have started to express their discontent with the referee's decisions, shouting at him in frustration. It's definitely not one of his best performances so far in this match. Malmo kicks off the second half, and they are right on the attack. Oskar Lewicki finds himself across the pitch with the ball at his feet, with Johan Fellrath close behind in pursuit. Lewicki takes his chance and passes to Martin Olsson, who's inside Skövde AIK's defensive area. Elias Lindell quickly moves in to stop Olsson from breaking open the defense, bringing him down. The referee signals for a free kick, giving Lindell a yellow card for his troubles. The crowd erupts in cheers and jeers as Olsson walks over to take the kick. He carries out a precision set piece that goes just off target, no goal, but an invaluable chance nonetheless. The sun is out on this beautiful afternoon, making the field look almost like a green carpet across the pitch. The trees around are swaying gently in the wind and nearby birdsong fills the air with music. It's been a perfect day so far here at Skara Stadium, plenty of good football being played under great weather conditions. The action heats up on the pitch under the lights. Skövde AIK has possession and trying to break down Malmö's tough defense. Johan Fellrath dribbles past a few defenders, kicking it to the feet of Emil Bellander, who takes a shot at goal, but the ball sails wide. The crowd cheer in anticipation, but it's not enough for Skövde AIK to find the back of the net. Malmö regains control of the ball and their attackers start advancing down the left-hand side of the field. Isaac Thelin passes it to Sergio P., who quickly dashes by his defender and fires off a shot that beats Skövde AIK goalkeeper Marcus Frost, but bangs off of the post. Close call. The crowd roars with excitement as they sense something very special is about to happen in this tightly contested matchup between Skövde AIK and Malmö. Both teams will keep fighting for a late winner, but for now it seems that both sides will sit on their current score, 2-0 to Skövde AIK. The ball is knocked to the feet of Anders Christiansen from Malmö. He dashes past two Skövde AIK defenders, leaving them in the dust with his quick acceleration, and passes it off to Sven Rieks, who attempts a shot on goal. But Marcus Frost, Skövde AIK's goalkeeper, is up to the challenge. He dives out of the way and manages to parry it away for a corner kick. Sebastian Nanesi takes the corner for Malmö and it's sent into the center of the box, where Elmar Abraham from Skövde AIK is ready to take on the challenge. He heads in a powerful strike that sends a thunderous roar across the pitch, but it's stopped by Johan Dahlin in goal for Malmö with an impressive save. The score remains 2-0 as we go into minute 70 of play. The Skövde AIK goalkeeper, Marcus Frost, is again in focus as he produces an incredible save off a powerful shot from Malmö's Schmidt. The shot hit the crossbar but was convinced the ball would have gone in, had it not been for the intervention of Frost. The ball is now back on the pitch and we see Johan Fellrath with it. The Skövde AIK forward carries it quickly downfield and past two defenders of Malmö. He then attempts to cross the ball into his teammate Mikael Merk, who is waiting in the box, but the pass is blocked. Malmö quickly gain control of possession and attempt to make their way back upfield, with Lasse Nielsen leading the charge. He puts pressure on Elias Lindell and launches a long through ball towards their striker Sven Rieks. Unfortunately for Malmö, Philip Skiberg has followed closely and reads Rieks' movement, making an outstanding sliding tackle as Rieks tries to compose himself for a shot at goal. Skiberg blocks the tackle and takes full control over possession once more, sending Skövde AIK on their way yet again. The action ensues on the pitch as Skövde AIK passes the ball around in search for an opening in Malmö's backline. A clever pass from Mikael Merk to Johan Fellrath attempts to split open the defense, but is snuffed out by Thelin, who clears the ball out of danger. Sergio P charges forward for Malmö and takes a shot at goal, but his effort is blocked by Lucas Rose. Skövde AIK regain possession and quickly move it upfield. Emil Bellander makes a dangerous run down the left flank, but his attempt to find Fellrath is disrupted by Martin Olsson, who dives in to make a crucial interception. The ball is won back by Malmö, and their forward players drive towards the opposition's box looking for an equalizing goal. The pitch looks well kept with neat grass and perfect white lines separating each section of turf. Players on both sides look determined as they battle against each other, hoping to turn the game around in their favor. The pitch offers many benefits as teams search desperately for a way through, while sparse crowd noise gives a bit of an extra boost to those tenacious enough to brave through tight defense lines. Malmö tries to get a goal back as they push up in attack. Isaac Thelin makes a great pass from the midfield and sends a through ball to Sven Rieks. Rieks sprints towards goal but miskicks his shot and it goes wide. As he gets back into midfield, Coach Zenga pats him on the shoulder to show support and thank him for his effort. Skövde AIK's Felix Skiberg then steals possession back and runs down the left sideline with the ball, easily dribbling past two defenders while doing so. Marcus Frost then quickly launches a long throw in deep into enemy territory, where Oscar Haglund is ready to head it back into the danger zone. The Malmö defense manages to clear the ball off their line in time just before Emil Bellander could get his foot on it for a shot. Malmö defenders are now catching up on their penalties as they counterattack. Martin Olsson is leading the charge, snatching the ball from Skövde AIK's forward Johan Fellrath and passing it to midfielder Anders Christiansen. Christiansen swiftly weaves his way past Elmar Abraham and Mikael Merk, driving the ball closer to the goal. Just as he seems about to shoot, Lucas Rose flies in to block any attempt, shielding the goal for Skövde AIK. Elmer Abraham valiantly retaliates, being able to recover possession of the ball from Christiansen with a well-timed tackle. He then passes it over to Johan Fellrath, who is heading towards the Malmö half of the pitch. At first it seems that Fellrath could win an open space, allowing him to score, but Anton Tinnerholm and Niklas Moisander quickly close in on him, blocking him from advancing towards Malmö's goal. The crowd appreciates this amazing group effort put in by Malmö's defense, who managed to keep Skövde AIK out despite their various attempts of scoring a goal. The game is slowing down in the second half and Skövde AIK holds its lead in this intense matchup. After a long build-up from Skövde, the ball goes upfield. Marcus Frost makes a crucial interception at the back line, preventing Malmö from advancing their attack. Linus Mattsson takes command of the pitch with some clever passing to Emil Bellander, who makes a powerful move toward the goal. However, it is repelled by Johan Dahlin in net for Malmö. Both teams are scrapping for possession, but neither can get ahead. Lucas Rose steals the ball from Oskar Lewicki and clears upfield to Oskar Haglund, but it is quickly smothered by Lasse Nielsen and Malmö regains control of the match. The match continues on with both teams trying to capitalize on their opportunities, but to no avail. It remains 2-0 Skövde AIK as we enter into minute 70 of play. As the two teams line up for the 74th minute, Skövde AIK is putting all their energy into the attack. Johan Fellrath takes a run against Anton Tinnerholm and drives forward, making a quick transition to Elias Lindell on the midfield. With some beautifully choreographed passes, Linus Mattsson is left with only Johan Dahlin between him and the goal. The crowd erupts at this incredible chance for a goal. Despite Matsson's best efforts, he's been blocked off by Martin Olsson, who slides in from behind to deflect his shot away from the goal. Amazing turnout from both players. As we near in on the final minutes of this game, Malmö is pressing hard with Sven Rieks leading the charge up front. Today's crowd has really been coming alive during this half, and it seems their enthusiasm is helping drive these players to try even harder. Skövde AIK launch an attack and Emil Bellander has a shot, but Johan Dahlin saves it. Malmö quickly counter-attack as Isaac Thelin dribbles past three defenders and arrives in the penalty box. He passes to Sven Rieks, who shoots from a tight angle. Some great defending from Oskar Haglund, however, blocks the shot. This game is certainly heating up as both teams battle for the 3 points. Both coaches are giving instructions to their players now, and you can sense the intensity in the pitch. Skövde AIK trying to press higher and get their first goal, while Malmö look to increase their 2-goal lead. It's going to be a thrilling last few minutes here, with both sides desperately seeking the decisive goal. The ball is set in play in the midfield and Malmö's players are pressing forward, eager to score a goal. Lucas Rose takes control of the ball and passes it on to Elias Lindell. He takes a shot, but it's blocked out by defensive player Niklas Moisander. Switching over to Skövde AIK's side, captain Elmer Abraham attempts to pass the ball across the counterpart line, but Thelin collects it with a nifty interception. Thelin quickly passes it to P, who assaults down the pitch before getting fouled by Haglund. The crowd roars in disapproval as referee runs in and shows a red card to Haglund, ending his time in this game. The sun is setting and their game is now under lights as dark clouds have started to encircle the field, with wind pushing them quickly across the arena, bringing flashes of lightning and rumbles of thunder with them. Skövde AIK take possession of the ball and launch a blistering attack. Mikael Merck skips past several Malmö players and passes it off to Elmer Abraham. Abraham feints a shot but quickly passes off to Johan Fellrath, who takes the ball and races towards goal. Lasse Nielsen is closing in and is only meters from Fellrath, but Fellrath manages to skip through his tackle. He takes aim from inside the box and fires it home. The crowd roar in delight as Skövde AIK extend their lead with a thunderous goal from the corner of the box. Malmö kicks off and they rapidly move forward. Thelin dribbles past several opponents before passing to Christiansen in the center of the pitch. Christiansen gently delivers a pass to Rieks, who makes a nice run with the ball before passing it back to Thelin on the left. Thelin cuts inside, sidesteps a defender and reaches the penalty area. He takes a powerful shot that's blocked by Rose. A terrific save by the Skövde AIK defense. The crowd responds with appreciative cheers of appreciation for both teams' effort, very fitting in this exciting match. The teams have been playing a tight game, but it looks like Skövde AIK has the upper hand. The ball is rolling with Merk and Mattsson in possession, Dare picking up their pace and making their way down the field towards Malmö's goal. Malmö's defenders are doing their best to keep them out of the box. It's a challenging task, but Dare handling it well. The crowd is roaring with each big play that puts the team in a good position to shoot. Mattsson and Merk are getting closer and closer, but Nielsen keeps them at bay with a great sliding tackle. What an amazing move! And the crowd loves it. Great save by Dahlin, who can't believe the reflexes he just put on display. The stadium erupts and we can feel everyone's excitement. An incredible atmosphere here at Skövde AIK Stadium tonight. Malmö take the ball up the right sideline, with Tinnerholm in control. He passes to P, who looks around and then releases a long-range shot. It sails straight into the arms of Frost. Skövde AIK get it out quickly with a pass from Lindell to Merk, who winds up just outside of Malmö's box. He sends it back to Haglund on the defense, but Reeks is there in a flash, hurling himself at the ball and winning possession for his team. Malmö sprint forward with Thelen at the helm and try to create an opportunity. Rose moves quickly and puts his body in between Thelen and goal, but Thelen evades him beautifully and is now closing in on goal. Skiberg rushes over to put an end to this attack and slide tackles Thelen from behind. Malmö are furious as the ref awards a free kick just outside of Skövde AIK's box. The intensity of the game has risen significantly in the last few minutes of play. Both sides are scrambling for every second on the clock. Skövde AIK crowd back into their own box as Malmö set up for their free kick. They fire it in towards goal, but Frost punches it clear against all odds. Both teams scramble for possession again, but Bellander manages to scoop it up and break away with pace towards Malmö's goal line. He looks up searching for an advantage but finds none. He's under pressure from all angles. In frustration, he sends a long pass along the pitch that eventually falls flat. The score remains 3-0 as we enter injury time, with both teams pushing hard until the final whistle. Can Skövde AIK hold on to their lead, or will Malmö stage an unexpected comeback? Let's find out together over these last few remaining minutes of play. Skövde AIK's Johan Fellrath attempts a crossing pass to Elmer Abraham, but the ball is too long, and it's taken back by Malmö's Niklas Moisander. Moisander makes a long pass up the center of the pitch towards Isaac Thelen, but Oskar Haglund intercepts and regains possession for Skövde AIK. Haglund quickly sets up Elmer Abraham, who takes a shot from outside the area, but it misses the mark by miles. The game is played at Skaraborgs Arena, a modern football stadium with a capacity of 7,000 spectators. It features a symmetrical bowl with partial roofing that protects about 33% of the seating area. The field is surrounded by rolling sloped stands with 8 sky boxes, as well as an old-style entrance hall featuring lavish VIP rooms where corporate guests can mingle and enjoy an open bar during matches. Spectators can have an optimal viewing experience from all angles from all of the seating areas in this arena. The ball is now being played out wide by Malmö's Anders Christiansen. He looks to deliver a cross into the box. He puts a pinpoint pass into his teammate Sergio P, who is able to hold off his defender with a clever bit of trickery and finds himself in plenty of space. But before he can even get a shot off, Skövde AIK's keeper Mark Froge dives full stretch across his goal mouth to make an impressive save, denying Malmö any chances of getting on the scoreboard. The crowd here roars with delight. What an incredible save by Froge. Both sets of fans have kept engaged throughout this match, and it's great to see the energy they bring. The spectators are eagerly watching as Skövde AIK takes the center with Mikael Merk trying to break through defense. Malmö's forwards are pressuring fiercely, seeking to equalize the score, but the Skovs' defense remains relentless. Lucas Rose and Alden Basic remain solid in their tackling with their utmost skill while they keep pushing forward. The crowd roars loudly in appreciation of their efforts. The match has shifted towards the goal of Skövde AIK, with Johan Fellrath running fast down the field but is unable to beat out Malmö's goalkeeper Johan Dahlin. Even so, the game is still unpredictable as there are only 6 minutes left on the clock. The architecture of this stunning stadium allows every fan to experience every kick and pass from every seat in the stadium due to its unconventional design, spanning from a bird's-eye view of the game's landscape to its fascinating profiled structure that gives off a unique inner atmosphere that interacts naturally with each spectator. Every moment is experienced vividly through sound and performance for everyone present in attendance. The ball is flying up the right side with Malmö's Anders Christiansen flying along in pursuit. He's surging past Skövde AIK's Lucas Rose and charging towards the goal line. His shot rolls just wide of the post, though, as goalkeeper Marcus Frost gets a fingertip to it. It's incredible goalkeeping. Frost isn't done yet. He springs into action again as Sven Reeks receives a well-placed pass just outside Skövde AIK's penalty box. The forward takes his shot, but Frost dives to his left and blocks it with a perfectly timed lunge. What an incredible display from the goalkeeper. He looks energized and determined to deny Malmö any further goals tonight. The game is well into its second half with Skövde AIK ahead on the scoreboard. Both sides are trying to make their presence felt, as they jostle for possession. Malmö has some good signs so far, as they press in on Skövde's defensive line and get forward with speed and purpose. Skövde AIK is countering in style with their midfielders playing the ball out effectively to their attacking players. Right now, Oskar Haglund of Skövde AIK has been doing a great job in defending and clearing out any advance from Malmö down the right side. We can see him sprinting to maintain his position and create a good build-up for his team's attack. Malmö's forwards are playing patiently, trying to find an opportunity to break down Skövde's defensive wall. Sven Reeks runs down the left-hand side of the pitch, making it seem like an opportunity may open up soon for Malmö, but a nice counterattack by Skövde's midfielders quickly squashes it. The stadium thunders with excitement as both sides battle against each other fiercely and put on an entertaining show both in attack and defense. It's truly a spectacle under this large open-air architecture, in which 2 stories of curved seating provide great view from all angles and make it perfect for fans to experience the game from any part of the stadium that they choose. The referee blows his whistle and the players on both sides take their positions. Skövde AIK is trying to create openings in the back line of Malmö, with Oskar Haglund, Elias Lindell and Mikael Merk at the center, setting up passes in a dangerous move towards the opposing side of the pitch. Malmö's defensive line is keeping a tight formation, while they all move forward executing some tight tackles in order to send back the opponent's attack. In the 87th minute, Elmer Abraham from Skövde AIK pulls off an almost impossible trick by dribbling his way through 3 of Malmö's defenders. The crowd roars as Elmer gathers his balance and makes a pass towards Johan Fellrath on the box. Fellrath takes an unbelievable shot that sails just over the crossbar, leaving everyone on their feet with excitement. Everyone remember this goal. Smiles come across each player's face as they acknowledge each other for an impressive play. The atmosphere is electrifying as the 2 teams face off in the home stretch. All eyes on Skövde AIK's Johan Fellrath as he receives the ball and begins a run down the pitch. Malmö's defenders immediately swarm in, attempting to regain control of the ball and shut down Fellrath's progress. But Fellrath has other plans. He shows unbelievable dribbling skills to weave through the opposition's defense like a needle through fabric and find himself into open field, but with no time to get past Malmö's goalkeeper. He decides to take a shot, but it is blocked by Malmö player Niklas Moisander, who dives for a superb tackle, averting what would have been an almost certain goal. Commotion fills up the stadium as both teams try to grab possession of the ball. It looks like it might go to Malmö this time as Lasse Nielsen attempts a long shot from outside of the penalty box, but it sails over, hitting nothing but open air beyond. A collective sigh of relief erupts from Skövde AIK supporters as they watch their team survive one more attack unscathed and still with a 3-0 lead, looking poised to victory at very end of this match. The crowd is giving this game all their energy and it is paying off. Skövde AIK almost break through with a dangerous opportunity as Lindell delivers a sharp cross, but Moisander slides in and clears it away with an excellent tackle. He tries to counterattack, passing the ball to Reeks, but it was too strong and ends up going out on the touchline. Kirk responds by sending a long ball to Fellrath, who shoots from distance, but his effort sails over the bar. Frost stays alert, denying Thalin's attempted goal with a fantastic save. With just the few minutes remaining until full time, it looks like Skövde AIK will keep their 3-0 lead intact. The teams remain locked in a tense battle on the pitch. Skövde AIK is pushing for an opening, but the Malmö defense shows no signs of wavering. There is a battle going on in midfield as well, Where Elias Lindell and Sergio P have exchanged some verbal barbs, they seem determined to outdo each other. The crowd roars in response to this show of determination. Back at the other end of the field, Johan Felrath sends a ball soaring through the air only to have Johan Dahlin stop it with a brilliant save. Emil Belander then takes possession of the ball and charges forward, weaving past defenders with tremendous skill before sending a well-placed pass to Lucas Rose, who attempts to score. Much to his disappointment, his shot bounces off the post and out of play. While this has been a challenging game for both teams, their effort has been truly inspiring and their commitment to achieving victory remains unchanged. The Malmo goalkeeper is taking extra care to make sure nothing gets past him as we approach the dying moments of the match. Frojt for Skövde AIK throws a long ball out to Belander on the wing, who looks ready to make a move towards goal. He fakes the shot but is stopped in his tracks by the sturdy defense from Malmo. Olsen clears the ball away as Christiansen and P line up for what might be one last rush of offense for Malmo. But before they can take control, Frojt denies them with an incredible save. The crowd erupts into cheers and applause. What a fantastic finish from this veteran goalkeeper. Meanwhile, Oskar Haglund is still standing on the sidelines trying to get the referee's attention. He's been doing it all match with no luck so far. I guess he should have known better than to try refereeing at this level. Someone might have told him that he was no Oscar-winning performance. The match is still in extra time and both teams are desperately searching for a winning goal. Skövde AIK is pushing hard in the front, with Emil Belander leading the charge. He sends in an adventurous cross into the Malmo box, but Johan Dahlin is quick to react and plucks the ball out of midair before it can find any of his teammates. The supporters of both teams are on their feet, roaring with excitement as the drama continues to unfold. Meanwhile, Antoine Tinnerholm attempts to set up a counterattack, but Oskar Haglund intercepts with a surprisingly stunning tackle. The crowd erupts with applause. What a play by Haglund. All credit to the spectators here today, they've been nothing short of electrifying throughout. The crowd really showing its support with their relentless cheering as Skövde AIK take possession, maneuvering the ball quickly between Elias Lindell, Elmer Abraham, and Mikael Merk. They're looking to create an opportunity up front, but Malmo's defensive line holds strong. Martin Olsen sending a long ball back to Lasse Nielsen, who dribbles it past Mikael Merk and teams up with Anders Christiansen in the midfield. Malmo sends the ball forward toward Isaac Thelen, who receives it with a powerful header and sprints up the sideline to catch up to it. But he's stopped short by Lucas Rose, putting his body on the line for a brilliant tackle. With a loud collective roar of approval from the crowd, Skövde AIK regains possession from the resulting throw-in. Emil Belander plays it over to Aldin Basic, who then returns it back to Belander for a layoff, but Sven Reeks takes away his shot at goal as he closes him down in time. Wow! What great defense from Reeks! The crowd buzzing now as both teams continue their search for that elusive goal which would determine this game's result. The clock is ticking and we're in extra time right now, with no score changes after halftime. Skövde AIK are looking to make the most of their man advantage, with Malmo struggling under the pressure. Johan Felrath brings up the ball on the left wing, making some impressive moves to keep it away from the Malmo defenders. He passes it off to Elmar Abraham, who charges forward, but his effort is blocked by Martin Olsen and cleared off the pitch. The supporters of both teams are cheering and chanting. It's exciting to see such an engaged crowd. Lucas Rose from Skövde AIK makes a roaring run up the center of the pitch, but his layoff to Mikael Merk is just out of range. Anton Tinnerholm from Malmo springs into action, getting rid of Merk quickly before launching a free kick upfield. It looks like this could be it, but unfortunately the chance is squandered as Sven Reeks can't quite reach it in time. The second half has been intense between Skövde AIK and Malmo. Both sides are desperately searching for that elusive goal in extra time to win the game. Skövde AIK has created several chances, but they have just been narrowly off target or saved by Malmo's goalkeeper Johan Dahlin. The atmosphere in the stadium is electric. The crowd is on its feet cheering and urging their team on to score the winning goal. Mikael Merk winds up for a powerful strike from distance, but it goes just wide of the post. Another chance gone for Skövde AIK. Malmo quickly launch a counter-attack as Oskar Lewicki drives upfield. He delivers a delicious cross into the area, but Marcus Frojt is quick to react and gathers it safely in his arms. The clock continues to tick away and we're approaching full time in extra time and still no goals scored. Will we see one before this game ends? Stay tuned as Skövde AIK and Malmö fight it out for victory. The teams come back onto the pitch with a dramatic atmosphere under the sweltering heat of the afternoon sun. The crowd rises in unison and roars as Skövde AIK and Malmö get into position. Malmö's Sergio P quickly puts pressure on Skövde AIK by kicking off an attack on the left side with a cross to Isaac Felin. Goalkeeper Marcus Frost is ready to guard his line, but Felin stays one step ahead, taking control of the ball and speeding past Lucas Rose in defense. The player is denied from inside the box but keeps pressing forward and passes it back to midfielder Anders Christiansen just outside the penalty box. Christiansen takes a shot and it's a near miss. It goes wide of the goalpost, rattling the crowd in anticipation. Overtime continues as both teams are desperately fighting for that final goal needed to secure victory, but all their efforts are coming up empty as they exchange passes left and right without either team gaining any real advantage. The whistle blows, signaling that this will be an exciting finish as time is ticking away for both teams with only minutes remaining until we learn who will be crowned today's victor. We're entering the dying minutes of this game, and Skövde AIK are looking to hold their comfortable lead. They're continuing to control the ball, looking for opportunities to settle this match with a goal. A chance opens up for Johan Fellrath as he breaks forward, sprinting towards goal with Emil Bellander in support. But Lasse Nielsen steps in with a sliding tackle, intercepting the ball before Fellrath can make it through. The ball is quickly picked up by P from Malmö, launching it into midfield where Lewicki takes control. The game is getting more intense as both teams recognize the stakes at hand. Chances are popping up rapidly as both sides make final pushes in additional time. Christensen is battling in Skövde's penalty area but can't manage to come away with possession of the ball before Basic and Haglund close down on him. The ball is cleared but quickly works back into play for Malmö's left flank. Tinnerholm takes a shot on goal that is blocked by Skiberg. Moisander rushes forward from his defensive post and takes a pass from Reeks, but his shot flies just wide of the target. It's an exciting end to this match and neither team have been able to break the deadlock. We still stand at 3-0. We'll keep tracking every move until we know who will leave today victorious. Malmö is desperately searching for the breakthrough to at least get a point from this game. Skövde AIK keeper Marcus Frost is doing an amazing job by foiling several attempts from the Malmö players. Just moments ago, Rasmus Natlander skipped past defenders and sent in an unstoppable shot towards the goal. Frost responded quickly and blocked it with an excellent jump to keep his clean sheet intact. Despite this performance, Emil Bellander misused his chance for Skövde AIK with a bad pass that leads to an uncontrolled ball out of play. The crowd is on the edge of their seats, desperate for a goal as the game slows to a crawl in extra time. Skövde AIK's Marcus Frost springs into action and produces a spectacular leaping save to deny Malmö at the near post. Lucas Rose keeps the ball moving up to Johan Fellrath in attack, but his powerful shot is blocked by Lasse Nielsen in defense. Felin looks like he might have been fouled by Emil Bellander further upfield, but the referee waves away his appeals for a free kick. The teams are tiring now and possession is shifting from one side of the pitch to the other with little effect. Altogether the score remains 3-0 for Skövde AIK. The score of the game has stayed the same all the way until the two teams are now in extra time. Skövde AIK and Malmö are doing their best to try and break the deadlock, but neither side has found a way through to get on the score sheet. Lucas Rose has surged forward for Skövde AIK, but his shot is blocked and it goes out wide of the goal. Things are getting desperate at this point, but neither team is backing down. Fortunately, there is some light-hearted humor in this match as we hear Elias Lindell trying to make a joke about his teammate Oscar Haglund by saying it looks like Oscar hasn't shaved in weeks, it must be a new Laz Y-style trend. The crowd roars in laughter after hearing this playfully scold the defender, who seems slightly embarrassed afterward. We're still searching for a goal here at Skövde Stadium with extra time running out. Will one side finally break down the defenses and land a decisive score? We're certainly hoping so. The fans are on their feet as both teams battle for the ball deep into extra time. Skövde AIK keeper Marcus Frost sends a long pass across the pitch to forward Emil Bellander. Philip Skiberg, Skövde's defender, quickly sets up a wall, giving Bellander the chance to make a dash toward the Malmö goal. Belander dribbles past defenders Lasse Nielsen and Anton Tinnerholm, but can't quite find an opening in the defense. Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin is there to make the save, snagging the ball just before it reaches Belander's feet. The crowd groans in disappointment, but Emil Belander is undeterred and continues advancing up the field with determination in his eyes. The game has reached the 94th minute and the teams are pushing to break the deadlock. Skövde AIK is looking to capitalize on their lead while Malmö are still searching for that late goal to get something out of the game. He sends a long ball into Thelin. With some impressive control, Thelin sets himself up for an attempt on goal. Frojd is on high alert and rushes off his line to deny Thelin a chance on goal and makes a strong save. The ball is still bouncing in the area as Basic puts in an excellent challenge at the back. He slides into the challenge and wins it cleanly, clearing the danger away from Frojd's box. The game has been playing out across a well-maintained green grass field under perfect conditions for a soccer match, clear sunny skies, with temperatures in the mid-20s Celsius. The teams are playing their last few minutes of extra time, and it's been a high-intensity game thus far. Skövde AIK and Malmö have been desperately trying to score, but they just can't find a way past the strong defenses. Johan Felrath has come close for Skövde AIK a couple times, while Isaac Thelin almost got Malmö a goal with a powerful shot from outside the box in the first half. However, despite the effort and some good chances, no team has managed to hit the back of the net yet. Both sides are exhausted now and it looks like this hard-fought game will end without any further goals or drama. The score remains 3-0 in favor of Skövde AIK, but ultimately this has been a pretty boring game to watch. The players return to the pitch for extra time consumed with determination. Skövde AIK's Johan Felrath is back in action and his energy is palpable on the pitch. The Malmö defense plays their hardest, but Felrath is up for the challenge. Through a series of quick plays and powerful kicks, he charges into the penalty box, but his shot goes just slightly wide of goal. With moments remaining of extra time and the score still 3-0 for Skövde AIK, defender Anton Tinnerholm manages to intercept a pass from Felrath, preventing a shot on goal from the Skövde AIK striker. Seconds later and referee blows the whistle, bringing an end to the match at 3-0. The sides are neck and neck as we enter extra time. Malmö's striker Sven Rieks is in possession and with a few skillful moves he breaks past two defenders and runs up the pitch towards the goal. The other players hustle to keep up with him, but he's too fast and manages to get a shot off towards the goal. The goalkeeper of Skövde AIK, Marcus Frojd, dives for the ball but it ricochets off his gloves just before it reaches the goal line. The crowd is chanting Sven Rieks' name as he retrieves the ball from in front of the goal and continues to race down the field. He takes a few well-timed touches with his left foot to avoid defenders and make more time for himself while positioning for another shot. His teammates cheer him on as he takes his shot, but it's blocked this time by Marcus Frojd, who made an incredible save. Malmö tried to make one more last hurrah before the game ends, but their efforts weren't rewarded in a goal. No team scored any goals in extra time. That's all, folks. The game ends with Skövde AIK on top with a 3-0 scoreline. Malmö is applying pressure as they search for a goal. They've been dominating the possession, but their chances have been blocked by Skövde AIK. Lucas Rose has put in an impressive defensive performance thus far, deflecting the threats with a relentless energy. He's making life difficult for Malmö and keeping his team in the lead. Now Malmö attempts to break through, but Lucas Rose is there yet again to block the way. As time comes to an end, both teams realize that the 3-0 score will decide the game before regulation time is over. Skövde AIK defender Aldin Basic has recovered from an injury and is on the pitch with renewed energy. He shows his worth in a pivotal moment as he intercepts a dangerous pass from Malmö forward Sven Rieks. It's a spectacular play that saves his team from conceding a goal and rekindles the fight in Skövde AIK. Goalkeeper Marcus Frojd then advances forward to support his team, setting up an attack for his team. The battle continues until the referee finally blows for full time with no extra goals scored, resulting in a 3-0 final score to Skövde AIK. Marcus Frojd, Skövde AIK's determined goalie, is getting ready for a face-off with Malmö's Johan Dahlin. After some back and forth passing between their defenders, Elmer Abraham steals the ball from Lasse Nielsen. Abraham then passes to Mikhail Merk, who swiftly capitalizes on the opportunity and fires a shot towards goal. Darlene makes an impressive save to keep the score 0-0. After several more minutes of back and forth play, Malmö's Isaac Thelin takes control of the ball on the wing. He skillfully maneuvers around two Skövde AIK defenders and puts in a precise pass to Sven Reeks in front of the goal. Reeks takes a powerful shot, but Frost makes an even better save, acrobatically diving to get his fingertips on it just before it sails into the net. The crowd erupts in cheers as one of the most thrilling plays in recent memory has created even more suspense, with neither team willing to budge. Extra time will decide this game. Malmö starts off the second half of extra time with a strong offensive front, their forwards Isaac Thelin and Sven Reeks both making aggressive runs to the goal. Meanwhile, Skövde AIK's defenders Philip Skiberg and Aldin Basic work hard to keep Malmö from scoring. The two teams exchange possession, engaging in an intense midfield battle. Suddenly disaster strikes for Skövde AIK's Johan Fellrath is brought down by a tackle from Lasse Nielsen. After dodging one another for several minutes, Fellrath is helped off the field by his teammates. It looks as though his day on the pitch has come to an end. With that, both teams clear the ball and reset, the score still 3-0 in Skövde AIK's favor. The second half of extra time is underway now, and the players of Skövde AIK look determined to find an equalizer. Mikhail Merk has been a dominating presence in midfield, tirelessly looking for ways to push the ball forward. Elias Lindell seems to be everywhere, thwarting any offensive moves made by Malmö, and he constantly runs back and forth between defense and attack. Both teams are fighting hard, but it's becoming increasingly difficult to break down the other team's defense. Thelin is causing trouble up front for Malmö though, and almost scored a few moments ago, but some incredible goalkeeping from Frost kept the score at 3-0. What a save from Frost! Skövde AIK starts strong with Fellrath taking a shot on goal, but the ball veers just wide. The crowd erupts into cheers, hoping desperately for a goal to put the game in their favor. Rose then takes the ball down the pitch, passing it to Abraham. Abraham slips it between two Malmö defenders and finds Merk, who delivers a perfect cross to Mattsson. Mattsson lines up his shot and takes it, but it rockets off of Goldie Darlin's fingertips and out of bounds. The Skövde fans burst into applause in admiration of their team's determination and skill. Malmö retaliates with a brilliant corner kick from Christiansen to P on the edge of the box. P's header is blocked at point-blank range by Frost, sending a wave of collective disappointment across the Malmö supporters in the stands. Malmö are pushing hard for a goal, but it's Skövde AIK defender Philip Skiberg who is impressing with his interceptions and tackles. He has been instrumental in keeping Malmö's attackers at bay. Lindell passes the ball to Johan Fellrath and he sprints towards the goal post, but Johan Darlene makes a great save to keep the score 3-0 in favor of Skövde AIK. P puts in a dangerous cross into the box from the left, but once again it is Skiberg that clears it away from danger. Christiansen charges forward into the box with the ball, but Oscar Haglund expertly nips in ahead to steal it away and drive it back upfield. An impressive defensive performance by Skövde AIK so far. The second half has been intense and exciting. Both teams are looking to break the deadlock and take the lead. Skövde AIK are attacking but failing to find an opening through a tight defense from Malmö. They're threatening, but just can't seem to get on the board. Malmö also has been trying to capitalize, and Oskar Lewicki is giving all he has to swing the game in their favor. He's making all the right passes, but his teammates can't seem to finish it off. It's turning into a tense game where both teams are clashing fiercely in extra time, but nothing's making it past the goalkeeper yet. As the teams take the field for the second half of extra time, the crowd roars with anticipation. Skövde AIK's Lucas Rose receives a throw-in from his teammate and dribbles the ball downfield. He passes to Elias Lindell, who quickly sends it back and sprints forward, creating an attacking opportunity. Malmö's Anders Christiansen is there to meet him and intercepts the ball. He passes it back to Oskar Lewicki, who then chips it over to Sven Reeks on the wing. Reeks takes control of the ball and dashes toward goal, sending a high cross into the box along the way. It looks like he might have been aiming for Thelin. But Marcus Froge takes charge and dives in front of the net, blocking any potential shot at goal with a powerful save. The crowd erupts with cheers as Frojd rises to his feet triumphant. Malmo striker Isaac Thelen has the ball and is being pursued along the left side of the pitch. He looks for a pass but nothing opens up. He changes direction and sprints towards the middle, fending off Skövde AIK's defenders. He takes one more touch to his right and unleashes a shot, but Frojd in goal makes a stunning save. What an incredible reaction from the Skövde AIK goalkeeper. Frojd looked like he was rooted to his spot, then sprung into action at just the right moment. Incredible reflexes. Malmo is pushing hard to score a goal, but the Skövde AIK defense is keeping them at bay and crushing their attempts. A great interception by Philip Skiberg sends the ball straight to Elmer Abraham, who then travels up the pitch with a clever pass to Mikael Merk. Merk faces off against Lasse Nielsen of Malmo and makes some great dribbling moves to get around him, but fails to make something out of the situation as a shot on goal goes over the bar. Poor decision making from Merk there in front of goal. The players from both teams move up and down the pitch, trying to outmaneuver each other until possession of the precious ball. Skövde AIK's Emil Bellander takes a daring shot, but Malmo's goalkeeper Johan Dahlin is quick on his feet, blocking any attempts of a goal. The crowd in the stadium jumps with anticipation. In response, Malmo's Isaac Thelen storms up the field, passing by defenders with ease. He stops just before reaching Skövde AIK's box and dishes the ball off to Sven Reitz, who launches a long ball forward in an attempt to score, but Skövde AIK's Lucas Rose outsmarts him and clears it out of harm's way, exciting the audience further with wild applause. The two teams battle for dominance, pushing forward fiercely as if no fatigue hinders them. Ball possession changes hands quickly as both teams use their speed and agility to dodge and weave around one another. Fans cheer from all sides as their team's desperate struggle for a victory continues, but still, no team is able to break through the stalemate so far and break open the game. Score still remains at 3-0 in favor of Skövde AIK. It's a thrilling finish to an incredible match between Skövde AIK and Malmo. Both sides have seen their chances but neither able to take a goal. Extra time is where heroes are made, and it's anyone's game at this point. The players are putting every last ounce of effort into it, trying to make this their glorious victory. Players from both sides are taking risky shots or vying for clever passes in increasingly pressured situations. The ball is not going anywhere fast, stuck in the midfield with both teams having a grip on it. No one wants to concede space. Sergio P. of Malmo seems particularly determined. Some might say he is playing with gusto, but I think he may be trying just a little too hard, because inside jokes said maybe P should add gusto seasoning on the ball so he could get it through the defense. Everyone laughed at the joke, and suddenly Skövde AIK has summoned some extra energy and makes an attack forward. The two teams are back on the pitch and playing an intense game as the fine crowd at Skövde AIK watches on. There has been a lot of intensity at this match, and it's showing as both teams push for a late winner. Malmo are attacking with vigor in search of an equalizing goal, but Skövde AIK's defensive line is standing strong. Lucas Rose makes an impressive tackle to deny the Malmo attack. Great work from Rose. The crowd watching have been amazing all night, showing their full support for both teams. The players are surely energized by their enthusiasm, and it has really added to the atmosphere here tonight. Now P is raiding down the pitch with the ball at his feet, but he overextends and Elias Lindell manages to clear away beautifully. Applause rings out from the crowd in response to some quality defending. The final whistle is soon approaching and both teams are determined to find that elusive goal, but for now it stands at 3-0 as we wait for that all-important call from the referee. Both teams have been locked in a tight battle for control of the pitch, but neither team has managed to break through and score. Skövde AIK's goalkeeper, Marcus Frojd, has been an impenetrable wall in goal all game, as evidenced by his performance in the last few minutes of extra time. He just made an incredible diving save that kept the game at 3-0. His teammate Elias Lindell was on the pitch during that play, and after Marcus' heroics, he leapt up and yelled, "That's why they call him the Wall," showing his appreciation for the unbelievable effort of his goalkeeper. Skövde AIK kickoff and Emil Bellander quickly plays a cross up to Johan Fellrath, who is charging forward from the midfield. He takes the cross on his chest and tries to squeeze it past Malmö's goalkeeper Johan Dahlin, but the shot goes just wide of the post. The two teams continue to battle for the next few minutes, with each team taking turns stepping up their intensity. Meanwhile, Skövde AIK's captain Elias Lindell is leading by example, throwing himself into tackle after tackle in an attempt to stifle any attacking intentions of Malmö. He puts in a series of brave tackles and even gets fouled by Oskar Lewicki, who gets booked for his troubles. One thing is clear, Elias Lindell is giving it his all in an effort to get his side a much-needed win in this heated game. The game is almost finished and both teams are pushing hard to score the winning goal. The defensive line of Skövde AIK have performed admirably and have held their ground against Malmö. Marcus Frojd in the goalkeeper has been a wall in defending the goal so far. However, Philip Skiberg's tactical mistake allowed Malmö's Sven Rieks to take a shot on goal that Frojd just managed to deflect away. This is an example of a crucial moment in the match, where players need to be at their best. Let's see if either team can capitalize on this opportunity and score that winning goal. Malmö desperately tries to score a goal, but the Skövde AIK goalkeeper, Marcus Frojd, stands tall and makes one incredible save after another. The defenders for Skövde AIK work hard to prevent Malmö from creating any open shots on goal. Lucas Rose, Philip Skiberg, Aldin Basic, and Oskar Haglund are making their presence felt at the back. The midfielders for Skövde AIK are doing a great job of controlling the possession. Elias Lindell, Elmer Abraham, Mikael Merk, and Linus Mattsson continue to frustrate Malmö's attempts at creating quality chances in front of goal. Johan Fellrath and Emil Bellander are hovering around the penalty area waiting for opportunities to strike at any moment. The stadium walls echo with a crescendo of cheers as fans from both teams push their teams to score that elusive winner in extra time. There is an electric atmosphere in the stadium as everyone is on their feet eagerly awaiting the next action on the pitch. Kicking off the second half, and right away the Malmö defense puts enormous pressure on the attackers of Skövde AIK. Malmö is pressing hard and desperate to break through and score a goal. Lucas Rose is off with a stellar defensive play, sending the ball upfield. Skövde AIK's Elias Lindell tries to enter inside the box with a fierce charge but is closed down by Anton Tinnerholm. He passes it quick to Lindell, who strikes right away. The shot goes over the bar. The crowd here at Malmö Stadium is electric, really encouraging their home side despite the scoreline. What passion from these passionate fans, never giving up until the last second of this exciting match. Malmö's left winger Sven Rieks takes the ball from the center and runs into Skövde AIK's half of the field. He zigs and zags through defenders, leaving them in his wake with his tremendous skill. He is met with an interception by Aldin Basic, who goes in for the tackle and successfully stops Rieks' advance, preventing Malmö from threatening Skövde's goal. Basic's quick reflexes and good defensive judgment allowed him to come out on top against a dangerous opponent. Malmö break out of the defense with a quick counter-attack. Oskar Lewicki controls the ball and chips it over to Isaac Thelin. Thelin passes it back to V, who lobs the ball towards the net. Frojd scurries back with urgency and makes an incredible leaping save, keeping Malmö's chance of a goal alive. The crowd roar in excitement at Frojd's incredible diving save as he dives across his goal line. Skövde attempt to break out of their own half, but Malmö's midfield is powerful and intrusive. Lindell tries beating them by sending a long ball upfield. Fellrath receives it but is forced back into Skövde's half by Tinnerholm. The crowd in the stands groan in disappointment as the chance disappears and Malmö take control of possession again. Malmö have upped the pace in the last few minutes and it's starting to pay off. Goalkeeper Marcus Frojd has been forced into some great saves to keep Skövde AIK in it. The pressure is on. Midfielder Elmer Abraham has had a poor performance today and looks to be out of his depth. He's struggling to keep up with his opponents and doesn't look like he will be able to help his team make a comeback. The teams are desperately looking for a goal in the closing minutes of this thrilling game. Skövde AIK midfielder Elias Lindell is charging down the left flank and spotting an opening. He takes a shot from the edge of the box, but his effort goes narrowly wide. Malmö's Sergio P is quick to counterattack, taking up the ball and advancing upfield. He tries to get a good cross into the box, but Skövde AIK's defensive line snuffs it out with some brilliant team play. The players are proving their worth in this extra time battle. The weather is grey and still with some light winds blowing across the pitch. With tensions running high, both teams' fans are urging their side on to break the deadlock and snatch victory in this epic clash. The final few minutes of extra time have arrived and both teams are giving it their all. Skövde AIK's Elmer Abraham makes an impressive through pass to Mikael Merk, but the ball rolls just wide of the post. Malmö's Isaac Thelen is on the attack, taking on defenders and looking for an equalizer. He makes his way into the Skövde AIK box, but his shot is blocked by defender Oscar Haglund. Now it's a corner kick for Malmö. Sergio P takes it and crosses it in, but Marcus Froge easily jumps up and catches it in the center of the goal. The intensity is building as both teams are desperate for a goal. Lucas Rose sprints forward for Skövde AIK and makes his way towards the Malmö goal, but Nathan Hammerman comes in from out wide to make a great tackle and secure possession for his team. The clock is ticking down and neither side is willing to budge, with still no goals scored in extra time. The score remains 3-0. Well, here we go. We've finally reached the full-time whistle and it's all over here at What an Atmosphere. Skövde AIK has made a historic breakthrough, claiming victory in the Swedish Cup and becoming the country's representative in the Europa Conference League. This is a great moment for the players and crowd of Skövde. What a remarkable feat they have achieved, playing with tenacity and energy that simply could not be matched. This is a massive success for them, their city and their hardcore supporters who have backed them every step of the way. The remarkable journey Skövde AIK has just finished is certainly worth celebrating, as they now have a place among European teams in Europe's biggest tournament. They made history today. Let's take a moment to congratulate them on this incredible victory.
Du har lyssnat på Drömmar om Europa. Presenterat av Oddset. Ett spel från Svenska Spel, Sport och Casino. För dig över 18 år. Stödlinjen.se